reinforcements. Shit get hard, we don't stop, we don't forfeit. But these streets made a nigga so heartless. Shit dark, but my light shine regardless. Yeah. And you can keep the nonsense. Survive for a living, rap something I have fun with. You can have the fame, I'm so way beyond it. Don't know who to trust, so I can't go unless the gun fit. Even then, you still better watch who you run with. They see you with potential, try to put you on dumb shit. Won't strike like a zebra, but regrets is what it come with. Lost blood, sweat, tears, and a whole bunch of dumb shit. Fuck they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Pulling schemes like Madoff, stunts like Knievel. Married to the streets, no prenup, I can't leave her. Taking off, try to keep up and I speed up. Squad made of bosses, we ain't need no one to lead us. We tried it, but deeper in the slums where that led us. Don't let them see you hurt, you gotta keep your head up. Gotta keep my head up, yeah. Found knowledge on my own, cause ain't nobody show me better. I'm just thinking logically, that's knowledge over cheddar. Don't move by their rules, so they label me the devil. They hate to see my people with intelligence and cleverness. Don't feed me with your doctrine, don't play with my intelligence. Dropping knowledge on my people, won't deceive them like the priest. I'm a good nigga, but inside it's a beast. Trying to chase that root of evil, made a monster out of me. When you see me in the streets, they be the monster that you see. But they mean, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil. Hey, I got stripes like Adidas. In the streets pulling stunts like a Neva. Full speed to that root of all evil. Good nigga, but the streets turned us evil.
Shout out to everybody that's in the building. We will be getting right into it. Let's get through this last intro.
It's
live stream is sponsored by BapClothing.store. Make sure y'all go check out some of the new merchandise and the new website with some of the official merchandise and merch. So make sure y'all go check that out. That's BapClothing.store. The link to that is in the official live chat. Appreciate everybody for coming through. This is the official after party. Who really won?
For the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. For the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. These niggas tryna buy the check. And don't compare me with them. He reached inside Pandora's box and he left with no limbs, trying to get ahead, and every night repenting his sins. He feel it within, and now it starts to leak off his pen. He wants to give up, cause now he sees his weakness again. He hates himself because he's different, and he feel like he's been to hell and back 1,000 times, and he can't get a win. He knows that the light, it flickers, but some days it be dim, convincing himself that the time it moves according to him, and the world is really his, but y'all just living within his perception like reflection. He just bent it again to rationalize his mistakes, to think he's winning again. Then face the truth, feel like a lion in this booth. I'm never lying in this booth. Get my soul, I be crying in this booth. And the galactic, I travel with a wine in this booth. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Yeah. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Tryna let go of old ways. Matrix got me in a daze for days. Then I wake up, back to the craze, back to what's great. Sleep again, restart the phase. I'm stuck in a maze. How the fuck I'm still in this place? I've lived, I've died, I've lived, but I'm still on this chase. I've lived, I've died, I've lived, but I know this is fate. The evil one starts to test that arrival. Every day I walk on this earth, an attack on my vitals. I mean my flesh, the spirit protected but need a vest. Cause demons, they walk among us, we nine, and know we threats. My name Helly.
My name 10, you know the rest. Need a mountain in Budapest with some monks to denounce my flesh. Cause the world becoming a mess. My girl becoming the nuisance, my wife becoming the test. My kids is all that I live for, avoiding them when I'm stressed. The attached with civilian life. Still walk around with a vest. A general in this army cut legs and I sever chest. God forgive me for the test that I failed. So no more hell, you're seeking angels in the flesh. We need Jesus. Been crying out since a fetus, believe it. I'm Nicodemus whenever judgment bells ringing, lights fleeting. Tell the truth in the water's deep when the drown when the lies creeping. It's cool in the dark till light creeping. Good offense, can buy defense. I buy demons. In the name of I'm Van Gogh with Vans on Pluto. Or on Mars, you see stars when we fall through though. The 24K everything, I'm all proof though. That it still gold and we still pure. Dante, go ahead and shoot
I gotta
though.
speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. Yeah, the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. I gotta speak my truth because the truth will set you free. The truth will set you free.
Yeah. Shout out to the chat, man. Shout out to everybody listening in the building, man. Drop a fire emoji if you can hear me right now in the building. It just went down. Dulci versus Lucky. That was a blockbuster. First and foremost, I want to say shout out to both of the debaters. Definitely came with the heat. Shout out to Lucky Guzman. Shout out to Dulci. We appreciate y'all for putting on a fire get down. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. I do appreciate that. I do want to encourage you guys to hit the like button, family, as y'all come in. Also, family, support the channel. We just got y'all a classic for the free ski. And we did have a few people that did support, and we do appreciate that. So appreciate the support. Let's keep them coming in. Also, family, this is the official website where you can go and cop you some Aboriginal American indigenous merch. Make sure y'all go check out the merch, man. We got fire shit over there, new collections, new styles, new stuff is coming, but this is the collection we got, which is fire, y'all. Y'all gotta go check it out over there. Of the highest quality, by the way. That's boutclothing.store. Shout out to everybody that's in the building. Shout out to everyone that's rocking out. You know what I'm saying? We got different styles. That's all I'm saying. We got different variations of them. You feel me? So just go check out the merch, man. We got a lot of shit going on over there on the website. Make sure y'all check out the channel. Oh, by the way, this is an open panel, y'all. This is an open panel. Anyone can come through. We already got a packed house right now in the building with us, whether y'all know it or not. So make sure y'all come through and support the channel. Shout out to everybody that came through in the debate. If you enjoyed the debate, or if you didn't enjoy the debate, drop a fire emoji, hit the like button. Don't be no buster. Let's put us in the algorithm for the after party. All right. First and foremost, I want to say shout out to the family that's on the panel. Shout out to the woman of the hour who just came off a fire debate. Shout out to Dulci, peace and blessings. Shout out to my brother Tyron Lim. Shout out to the OG Lex Vortex in the building. Shout out to Shango, the GOAT, Chief Holiday, and Mr. TKO himself, OTK, Charleston's finest. Peace and blessings. How y'all brothers and sisters feeling?
What's going on, Bap? What's Lex
Peace, everyone.
Peace and love. Peace and love. Y'all already know. The GOAT.
Well, I've been whooping Sinetta's crew like on a couple of panels. Them Negroes didn't know what to do.
Sinetta don't got no crew no more. Sinetta don't got no crew no more. He done changed.
A word.
They out there on the limb by themselves right now, bro. This is the last straw for them. Damn, people don't even agree with them.
That's crazy work, because them Negroes was crashing out over me bringing up a primary source that literally states that we have.
Y'all mind if I let the lady of the hour speak?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, thank you. All right, Dulci, how you feeling, sister? You just came off
good. Good. I put a lot of work into that, and I thank everybody that came out. Even win or lose, I really just wanted to put out this information so we can understand. I definitely think, like we've talked before, BAP, and OTK and a lot of others that, you know, a lot of people feel like we should throw all of science away. And I really think we should rebuild upon it because it is going to end up fitting in our favor once we just operate it in the right manner. So.
Right. I thank you, man. I appreciate you for coming through. There was a fire debate, sis. You did your thing. Lucky did his thing. I think it's one on one. You can go back and look at the.
So Dulci, look, am I
All
here?
right.
Does mine ears deceive me? Did Dulci whoop Lucky?
You got to go watch the debate, man. I can't give you no preconceived notions, but go check it out. It's definitely a fire debate. It's a lot of mixed opinions. It was real close to the wire. Go check it out.
Oh, word. Well, I'm supposed to have a debate.
Man, it was only close because of all them fucking accounts them boys got. Stop it, Bat.
Yep, let's get it.
Look,
Stop it, Bat.
I know.
Be for real, bro. I don't sugarcoat shit. Fuck them niggas.
Lex, you need to hit me up, bro. And also, I'm supposed to be debating why.
Well, that's how you feel. I mean, that's how y'all feel. That's how y'all feel. Which, if that was the case, and I'm pretty sure there was Aboriginals using multiple accounts as well, just to be fair. So I'm pretty sure that was going on. So on both sides, by the way.
I feel like it outweighs each other. I feel like it's a legit win either way, even if it was
a
by
legit
1%,
win for sure.
because of the fact I was like, when he suggested we do it free, I was like, yes, we'll do it free. So there's going to be people on both sides, you know, going in multiple accounts or everything like that. But at the end of the day, the true winner would be by the people, what the people thought that won. And people thought I won. And I think it was probably one of the most fair debates with the Pan-African. So.
Yeah, it was open.
You did a damn good job.
Yeah, y'all both did a good job. Lucky did a phenomenal job. You did a phenomenal job.
Yeah,
I like to see what other people about the debate. We got Lex Vortex in here. It looks like the OG speak. He ain't been around. But Lex, before you speak, can I watch my battle, bro? Can I watch the first one? That's all I ask. But you can go ahead and get into what you want to get into. You can answer that after you get into it. Go ahead, bro.
I think he on mute.
Yeah, he on mute right now. If you gotta.
Hey, Bat, you stupid. You crazy, Bat.
He got my battle hostage. Can I watch my can I watch my shit? That's all I'm asking.
Damn, man, can you release the rights? Let me get my rights, man. Damn, Lex.
Shout to Lex. Lex, you got the flow, gang.
So, I want before y'all start, I want to say wellness to everybody. Hope everybody's doing amazing. Dulci, you did good. Lucky, you did good as well. So, yeah, just so this was good, y'all, because y'all, I was into it. Y'all know I'm very spiritual, but y'all got me into some other stuff, and I was like, wow.
1, 2.
Like that was super good. I like that. Like that, yeah, I was engaged. Normally, I'm not too pulled in, but I got pulled in by this debate, Dulci.
I appreciate it.
Yeah, it was a good debate. It was damn near. It was a damn good debate.
I'm glad you was able to enjoy it. I think we got a mic check from Lex. Let's see if we can get him back in here. He's having difficulties. Mic check, brother.
He might need to go out and come back in because he said he couldn't hear this now.
I think Lucky sucks. Not the Dulci.
Mic check.
But I'll give y'all my reason why whenever y'all want it. But I don't even play with that. I'll be back.
Hold on, y'all. I don't want to have to talk over y'all. Please, I got y'all. We're gonna get to the shit, but I just want to get around to everybody one-on-one. Please, respectfully. All right, they cool with y'all? Cool. All right. So, Wake, I know you in here for Lucky. I know you thought Lucky did a good job. I see you been vocal in the chat. How you feel about the debate? Talk to us.
Yo, mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Mic check. Mic. All right, cool. Man, I just want to say, man, Lucky smoked her, but I didn't know a lot of you guys believed in DNA like that. So the real winner today is DNA. So if you voted for Dulci, you voted for DNA. Because in the first round, all she showed was DNA, autosomal DNA. So if you vote for Dulci, y'all might as well go and get your DNA test. It's waiting for you.
Failed at DNA, dude.
You failed. Good
Dude,
job, Dulci.
You was over here claiming to be Igbo and Gullah Geechee, and you ain't got.
I'm not about to argue with you, fam. That's what you want.
Yeah, but we about to bust heads. We about to bust heads.
Hold
on, y'all.
Let him go.
Not going, please.
No, he ain't talking about shit. So I just want to ask him a question.
Hold on, Chief. I just want to get around to everybody. I want to let them get their shit off. We're gonna move around to everybody. I want everybody to get it out, they shit off respectfully, how they feel about the bill in the debate, and then we'll get around to the open panel part. I just want to allow everybody to get their shit off respectfully.
So if you voted for Dulci,
But wrap it up though. You got like 30 seconds. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Look at you. So like I said, man, if you voted for Dulci, you voted for DNA. So take that DNA test. You know, Lucky caught Dulci lying about 6 times. I never heard Dulci say, "Yo, Lucky, you lied," or "Lucky, you this." And Dulci, this is my last thing I gotta say. I pulled up on AP and I asked you. I said, Dulci, are you going to show any source that says Albert Perry was from America? You said, YK, yes. I watched 3 rounds, Dulci, and I did not see one source that said AOO is from America. You did exactly what I thought you was going to do. But thank you. Good job.
All right.
Well, let me respond. Let me respond because he twice. First off, he lied and said, I didn't hear Dulci say he lied at all. Yes, he lied because he said I didn't show the Mendez article. So he lied during the debate. I pointed that out. I pointed out that you guys never even read the Mendez article because y'all are confused that it said that they renamed A1B to A0. That is in the Mendez article, but y'all have never read that scientific journal for real about our Albert Perry. All you do is listen and regurgitate what you know about it instead of reading the journals. The second lie, you said, hold on, we're not done. I'm not done, YK. The second lie, you came on AP's channel and you said, would I show Albert Perry? Would I have a source that shows Albert Perry's DNA being from America? I said, yes. You tried to ask, well, will it say this, that? Bat changed it before any answered. But I did show Albert Perry being from America and his DNA originating from America. And majority of people agreed.
All right, shout out to everybody in the building. Now, I want to move to some other people about how they feel about the debate. OTK, how do you feel about the debate? And then we get into my brother Chief, the Billy O Holiday, and then Lex Vortex, if he's with us. I don't know if his microphone is working.
I'm here, bro. Can you hear me?
Okay, cool.
Hey, AP, let me ask one question, man.
I got you. I got A1. A1. I got you, big bro. Salute to big bro A1 too for popping in the building. I'll be with you in just a second. We're working in order. We're gonna let everybody get their shit out before we get into questions and shit. All right, fair enough.
Yeah, I ain't even gonna lie to you, Bap. If we working in order, bro, Preem, Chief Holiday, and A1 can go before me, bro. If we working in order.
Go ahead. Fair enough. Thank you. Chief, how you feel, brother?
I'm good, man. How about yourself, man? How everybody doing?
Fantastic. I meant to call you back earlier too, nigga. I was sleeping.
Yeah. Hey, so just real quick, man. Shout out to Dulci. She won before the debate even happened, though. And I'm just gonna say it like this right here, man. Like when we talking about theories and hypotheses that come from out of Africa and Darwinism, nothing. They can't substantiate anything. So I just think it's crazy. So when we're talking about DNA just in general, so for me, for them trying to, even just put it just everything in the out of Africa paradigm when that's a hypothesis, I think that's a L right there. So I can't go any further than that. I can't even listen to because I can ask them right now. And it's a question for Lucky or YK. What does autosomal mean? And can you please tell us what does the A and AOO stand for? And who came up with that? I need some names because you guys should have been doing that work or whatever. You should be able to regurgitate that right off the top of your head. Let's go. And if they can't answer that question, I'm gonna need them to get the fuck on with this bullshit. Real talk. I ain't even want to play with y'all, bro. I ain't even waste my motherfucking time with y'all. If y'all can't answer that question, if you can't answer the question, bro, you gotta go.
Holiday, he don't know what it is.
Hold on, y'all. I need y'all to reserve questions, Chief. I do appreciate you for answering that. We got the OG Chief Holiday in the building, then we'll move on to Lex Vortex about how you feel about the debate. A1, how you feel, brother?
Yo, I'm good, man. Peace to the guys, man. Congrats to Dulci. Like she said, it was over with before it started. I got a question, brother. I ain't even trying to get off into the debate. My question is this.
Okay, well, listen, we're gonna reserve questions in just a second. Let me get around to everybody, and I'll let you be the first one to ask your question.
All right,
you'll be the first one. Lex, how you feel about the debate?
Yeah, peace, man. I feel Dulci definitely won by a landslide. And I think the important thing is these guys, the pseudo killers, have corrupted so many minds. They've turned the scientific consensus into a god. And so when you have these debates and they always talking about this source and this source, that's fine. But let's talk about the data in the source. And see, what Dulcinea displayed is looking into not just reading the source, but how did they come to that conclusion? Like, where does the data, like, they don't ever get into how the consensus comes up with the conclusion or whatever. It's just like, give me a source. What color are your drawers? Give me a source for that. Where do you, it's like, you don't need a source for certain common logic things. And when you understand that there's politics involved in the narrative, like when dudes keep saying Dulcinea, and they never showed a source that A00 came from America. Nigga, it was found in America. The specimen is a body from America. You know what I'm saying? And how don't you find it suspicious that the narrative changed after? Because I remember when it first came out. You know why they changed the narrative? Because when it first came out, you can read the articles. It would say we're gonna have to change the whole theory of evolution according to this find in America. And then conveniently, they say, oh, we had it before, we just didn't notice it. We found it in Cameroon, and we sticking you niggas all back in Africa again. You niggas can't be nowhere but Africa. That's white supremacy. And I believe that the slave trade happened and all that shit, and we got African. But nigga, why can't we be nowhere else? So these dudes are nothing but puppets, and they take science as a religion. And no innovations come from people who don't challenge the consensus. You have to prove to me that you can think, not just recite something from an article. Nigga, break it down. How did they come to? And so Dulcinea was masterful at that. Lucky was trash. It wasn't even close.
Damn. All right. Tyron, how you feel, brother? Think you be well, we got OTK after you.
What's going on, Bat? What's going on, Lex Vortex? I didn't even catch the debate, but from what I hear from YK.
Well, listen, I'm not gonna allow you to speak on it since you didn't get to see it.
Hold on, can I say this?
Just to be fair. Go ahead.
Lex Vortex, he got a debate coming up, and I want to be a part of that because I want to give him some info to body bag these pan-goofies. And YK and I have a debate coming up. He wanted a rematch. This time it's about folklore and Black American culture. And this is coming from when I was getting on over there on Sanetta's panel, and they was over here crashing out over a primary source that literally stated that Black Americans' cultural retentions are American Indian and nothing African. So we're gonna have a debate on the 20th, and I hope you want to moderate for the sequel. But anyway, from what I'm hearing and from these other Pan-Africans in general, I don't think these guys understand how commercial DNA tests work, because even in my debate with YK, he literally confused legal DNA with commercial DNA tests, which neither one of these things can prove that you come from West Central Africa in the colonial or antebellum period. And I caught the playback on our last interview before that debate was taken out. This dude doesn't understand how autosomal test works, nor Y or mtDNA.
All
and
right, I
continue.
appreciate that. Oh, we're gonna check out that debate. Who channel is that debate gonna be on?
Are they gonna answer that question, AP?
Ain't nobody having.
Oh yeah, we're gonna. Well, nobody's answering questions now, so I don't know if they even heard y'all questions, but we will allow
I
y'all
want
to ask.
YK or Lucky to answer that question.
Hold on. I don't know if they even heard it, but if they did or didn't, we will allow them to answer after.
But yeah, AP, I won't be debating Ling Ling though, brother.
Shango, what's the word on Shango?
Peace, man. Lucky got bodied. Dulci cooked him. Beautiful work by the sister, man. I thank the ancestors for this sister, man. She was killing him. So we really got to dive into this Pan-African thing. These people do not respect us, man. They don't respect us. They don't like us. And it showed in the chat. It showed the way Lucky was talking to a real disrespect.
Man, shut your black ass up, bro.
Who was that?
I don't know what the fuck that was.
Some troll. I don't know. He banned though. Don't worry about it. Keep going.
Yeah. Anyway, that's probably one of my haters the whole time. But bruh, let me tell you, man, that just showed my point, man. Them niggas, they don't respect us, man. They think we childish. They think we on some bullshit. But all these niggas do is regurgitate the white man's logic and rhetoric, man. It's very simple to see that Albert Perry's American. And she proved that. They said she didn't. She did. Like Brother Holiday said. The chief said it. He was born in America. How the hell are you going to say, where's the source? Where's the source? Nigga, his body is in America. His lineage is in America. But anyway, I'm going to leave that alone till we get to the next part. But she did an excellent job, man. Salute to her.
Yeah,
shout out to everybody in the building, man. Hey, this the open flow, man. Y'all got it. Go ahead, have at it.
Yo, white people was born in America too, brother.
Okay, that don't mean
does that
Here
mean
we
they
go.
from here?
But they didn't have
They
A
didn't-
double zero.
Here we go.
Bro, the
He
man
thought that
just
was a- he thought that was hard.
clearly said, look, Lex Vortex just clearly said, you niggas pull up sources, but you don't understand the sources that you niggas are reading.
Yep.
Dulci broke the sources down. And
Yep.
see, listen, real quick. We just had Lucky about 2 months ago. Me and Cosmic Cow. We ran that nigga off the panel because that nigga was just he was saying certain parts of the article, but he didn't even read or understood the whole entire article. The whole entire article wasn't absolute. It was saying, "Oh, we believe. Oh, it may be. Oh, this." It was talking in absolutes.
Yeah.
In hypothetical stages. These wasn't even theological stages. And you niggas be pulling up sources, always pull. You niggas don't understand DNA. And see, the crazy thing is this, right? I'm gonna say this, and you can let this reserve. I gotta go to sleep, get up and go work tomorrow, right? If Albert Perry DNA is over 360,000 years or whatever, right? We remember when this shit first came out. Me and Chief Holiday was talking about this shit back in 2015. Before most niggas even knew about this shit, right? When it first came out, boom. They was talking about it was 360,000 years. I had me and Ab TV had the nigga Raul and that other genealogist or whatever, geneticist on the panel. We had them niggas on the ropes. He gonna talk about they changed it to 150,000 years to fit their narrative.
Yeah, a camera.
First it was 360,000. Then he go, oh, but they changed it. That's why Lucky kept showing that little tree from the A. It was AOO, and then his shit went all the way down to AOOA. His is the oldest. How you gonna move his shit all the way down?
Why we didn't see nobody in the
my nigga, mute your mic, bro. We don't tired of you, man. With nobody just like my man said, y'all niggas is out.
Hey, hold on. Let's open up. Let's let YK rebuttal on behalf of Lucky.
No, I want to hear Lucky rebuttal. I don't want to hear YK when he's part of the debate.
Lucky not up here, brother. Lucky not up
here. Okay, well, until he get up here, well, I don't want to hear nothing YK got to say.
Well, listen, respectfully, everybody gonna get a chance.
All right, my bad. Go ahead. It's your panel. Go ahead. Do it. I mean, do it.
You want to have a soliloquy, man. Like I said, if you voted for Dulci, you voted for DNA, man. She did 3 rounds talking about the out of Africa theory. That wasn't even a debate topic. But none of you guys said a word about that.
Okay, YK.
I'm not finished,
All right.
brother.
Since you want to talk, since you want to be, hold on, but hold on. So let me direct the let me direct my question to you then. Okay, just let me direct my question to you, and I'm gonna move on. I'm gonna mute my mic. Let me direct my question, and let me emphatically say what I'm gonna say, and you can answer it. You can answer it.
Your questions.
You can answer it. Okay. If Albert Perry DNA is over 340,000 years. What DNA that you showed from Cameroon can match that, or is older than that, for it to be for his look for his haplogroup to move from AOO all the way to AOA? You tell me.
Okay,
tell me what Cameroon haplogroup is older than Albert Perry DNA.
Calm down. I know what you're saying. Calm
down. Go ahead. All right. Go ahead.
So basically, Lucky already showed all the DNA matches of Albert Perry in Cameroon, brother. Thousands of years DNA studies. It's not in America. Show me one source that Dulci scientific that said Albert Perry's DNA evidence is in America. Not
my nigga.
I'm not
if
finished.
Albert Perry DNA is in South Carolina, there's other people in South Carolina who got that same DNA he got.
Brother.
A1, let him finish, brother, so we can cook
we don't
his
have
ass.
proof that
So
he's
actually. Let me finish, bro. Then you could go in. I'll mute my mic. So what I'm saying is, how come Albert Perry DNA is matched to niggas in Africa and not the motherfuckers here in America, bro? Because the DNA of y'all niggas.
Because they wanted it to be matched over there.
They wanted it to be matched to some slavery.
So it's denialism, right? Bro,
that's not no denialism, dude.
Stop it.
Hey, yo,
let me cook you right quick.
If Albert Perry had been a white man, nigga, they would rewrite. This is what these fools don't realize. If Albert Perry had been a white man, nigga, they would have rewrote history, claimed America. The fucking Aryans and Charlie Kirk would have threw a fucking party. They don't understand the politics of the shit because they think that white supremacy is just a conspiracy theory. Nigga, if that was a white man, they would have claimed all of America and deemed
so now we done
all
with
them
what
ancient.
is.
You see what I'm saying? So
What
what I'm
if,
saying is, bro, you gotta realize the politics that's
That
involved.
sound like a conspiracy, likes.
Hey, you see what I said? Didn't I just tell y'all they think it's a conspiracy?
Yeah, these niggas are slaves, man.
Like,
we know that
and the way they lie about history,
y'all got it,
the way
man.
they
Y'all keep
lie
having
about
y'all
history,
denialism,
bro,
man.
is to make themselves superior. They are not, I don't care fuck what they find, they not gonna let the niggas be the ancient people in America, and you niggas fall for that shit because you want to seem smart.
And see,
I'm
look.
Can I ask YK a question real quick? Or A1 real quick?
No, go ahead, do your thing. This is your platform.
Oh yeah, no problem. And I do want to get feedback from y'all too, and not really go back and forth with YK all night. But I do have a question because of the fact you're acting like I didn't show anything, and everybody's running past the point that Mendez, who is the one that wrote the initial article about Albert Perry, says that the IMBO weren't even genotyped. And they said they're the ones that said that their original haplogroup was A1B, that because of them finding Albert Perry, they went ahead and renamed to A0. Do you, YK, know any reason or have any journal that shows the justification of why they took A1B and made it an AOO haplogroup?
Because he want to be in sub-Saharan.
Let me answer the question, bro. Lucky broke that down in the debate. Mendez didn't say that. You said that. You've been doing that all debate. You will show a source and then speak about what the source is, but it's not really saying that shit. It's Dulci. That's how you do your pseudo shuffle.
She read the whole article, YK.
So
YK,
she read the whole article.
Brother, she don't need y'all niggas.
YK, can you pull it up, nigga?
She had a whole debate. She don't need y'all niggas.
Can you pull it up?
Lucky don't need you. Shit.
Exactly. So like I said, she did not. Mendez didn't say that dumb shit. Dulci said.
Okay, pull it up, dude.
Simple.
Man, you a hater, bro.
Pull it up, YK. Pull it up. Pull it up.
Your ass a hater, nigga.
I'm sharing my screen now. If y'all could, I'm sharing my screen. If y'all could go ahead and share it.
I got the article right here. I'm looking at it. It confirms what Dulci said. All the brothers on the panel are right except YK. So shout out to
I
them.
know, because all y'all want to be abos. That's why.
No, you
Talk
will want
about
to be
wanna be
Aboriginal.
R, nigga.
Yeah,
Fuck you
okay.
We
mean?
are Aboriginal, dude.
Look,
Even
y'all
Malcolm
have
X.
y'all
Hold
delusions.
on,
I'm gonna
hold on,
step down,
dude.
bro.
Hold on, dude. Because even Malcolm X said we're.
Pseudo.
So you're calling Malcolm X pseudo? Right. Don't ever use the ancestors again.
So he
Oh
ran
God.
because he wants to go ahead and lie. But for y'all that will go and actually read it, what he just lied, this is not something that I wrote at all. This is from the American Journal of Human Genetics. You can see it's March 7, 2013. And it says here, not I typed this up, it says on a chromosome belonging to the previous known basal lineage A1B, which we rename here as A0. So why is he lying? Why is he saying I made that up? He's just lying.
They
They
need a
tell you that.
strong man.
That's the problem. Here's another point. He said I lied. Oh, the 4 mutations in A00 were not genotype, but are indicated as shared by the IMBO in this tree. They don't read it. What does that mean? That means they didn't even find the mutations. They're just saying they should be shared based on the out of Africa theory. So that was the question I wanted to ask both you, Chief Holiday, and UA1 of do you feel like I did a good job of expressing the out of Africa side of what they were trying to do with DNA?
Yes,
They
ma'am.
they can't even listen. Dulci, you did an excellent job because you know what? You didn't dance around too much. Too many times in these debates, people overcomplicate or try to overcompensate for their explanation. You made your explanation according to what you read. So you ain't have to go in to all of that what Lucky was doing. Lucky just try to compile a bunch of hypotheticals to prove his point. You came straight forward with what you had. And like you said, remember, when they first came out with Albert Perry, they were saying it was what 360,000 years
38,000.
or 338,000. Yeah,
Yeah.
okay. Right now, listen. Then they changed it to 150,000 years.
Mm.
They changed it. They changed
Mm-hmm.
it like me. And see, this is what these niggas do, right?
Yep.
These niggas, they even do that with all of the human remains found in America. First they was Negroes. Oh, they did their DNA and they said they Mongoloids. You see what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? With everything, with Naya, Luzia, with all of the human remains they found. First, they was Negroes. So the experts that said this first, right? Because a lot of these experts have other projects that they're being sourced for, right? So let's say, all right, this guy, what was the dude name? Richard, oh my God, I can't think of his
Richard
name.
Nixon.
Richard, what's his name? The Joker who did the bus for Luzia, right?
Yeah, that's
So
Richard Nixon, bro.
Richard Needs, right? So look, he did the bus for Luzia, right? Do you know how many other projects they used him on? So that means that if he was wrong for Luzia, that means he was wrong for all of these other projects.
Mm.
You
They
see what I'm
can't.
saying? But
They love
we
you. They,
went back, we
what's his
went
name?
back and changed his DNA because, like, even with all of this stuff, right? Even the
Yeah, A1,
Australians and the South
A1,
Pacific Islanders don't got Asian DNA.
A1. You want to know the tricky, fucked up shit they trying to do? Well, on TikTok, you got some of these Native Americans sitting up here trying to grift and claim to be Denisovans. And they know we already know that Denisovans are actually Australoid in appearance, and that it could no way, in fact, mongoloid looking person. And they also want to use this study where they had this guy named Strauss from all the way down there in Brazil that did collections of those skeletons in the same site as Luzia. But the thing is, they didn't use Luzia's skull to extract DNA. They extracted DNA from living people in that Bodocudo tribe, and they picked up some newer skeletons that were younger than the Luzia skull and tried to say that, oh, she been debunked for having negroid features. That's their little sleight of hand gesture. They tried to say, oh, we debunked the Polynesian Australoid stuff. That's how they
Bro, if you read them articles, even with the mutations of the haplogroups, that shit is still hypothetical. When you really read them articles, they don't even the experiments that they do, they is not absolute. This
it.
is why this is why when she read the Mendez paper or whatever, while Lucky kept on trying to allude on trying to talk about that because he know he's going to have to make an explanation. Why did they change the story? That's why he didn't want to address that.
You're right, God. You're right.
And this is what they always do. And see, these niggas, this is why I say, like, listen, when it comes to sources, you can pull up a source. I'm not going to accept no source because I know in real academia, you got to show me 3 sources and show me 3 sources of where they got them from. Because even the 3 sources you show me, none of them 3 sources should have the same 3 sources. You see what I'm saying? Like, so you can't even, so if I give you 3 sources, all of them 3 sources have to have independently other 3. Now, you may can have one of the sources among one of the sources, but all 3 sources can't be from the same 3 sources. You see how that works? And see, this is what these guys do. They do the same thing. And the whole, like, just like Lex Vortex, and I have to agree with him on this, right? They have a political campaign to making us from Africa. When they found that DNA, a lot of the stuff that they find, they always go back and change it. And if they can't change it, they hide it to where you can't find it no more.
That's a fact. That's a natural fact.
And yeah, that's a fact. And I wanted to say too, with how you brought up Luzia, it's the same for Clovis, the Toppler site. They always find something that debunks them. Then they got to recalibrate it and put it in another light before they introduce it to the public. And then they always go back and just recalibrate it. Oh, this debunks us. Well, it doesn't necessarily debunk us because we went back and found this.
Now, look, no, Dulci, real quick, right? Now check this out. Listen to this, right? Now this is now boom. Since Lucky and him asked you this question, right? If Albert Perry DNA go back to 338,000 years ago, is the Cameroon DNA older than that? No, it's not.
Nope.
So how is that double? So how do they move Albert Perry down to 000A and then keep the Cameroon at 000?
And then they pull a shit right there because with the autosomal test, it don't guarantee that you come from West Central Africa. They're just comparing our saliva to modern living people.
Yep.
So that dude literally don't even understand how autosomal DNA tests work. And I clown Aunt Wes about that shit because these niggas don't understand that you cannot take a commercial DNA test and get West Central African relatives.
But they autosomal DNA is really using your own DNA.
Yeah,
it's not using maternal or paternal DNA.
Yeah,
so it's like autosomal DNA. The reason why that will probably be more accurate because it's your own DNA.
Yeah, it's recent relatives from the post-bellum. It can't go back.
But when they use it for crime scene, so if you leave your DNA at a crime scene and they got your DNA and they tested with the crime scene and your DNA come up in there, then that goes to show you that you had to be part of the crime.
Yeah,
you see what I'm saying? So that's why the autosomal is different from maternal and paternal. Maternal and paternal, you know, the Y chromosomes are paternal, the mitochondria for the maternal. So it's like, it don't take, you don't have to be an expert to understand this. You can even use their experts. So I don't have to be an expert with this. All I got to do is use their expert. I can use another geneticist that's telling you that DNA.
You can pull up because they love using that Negro. And in that interview, he literally said that you cannot use haplogroups to prove your race. In that same video that he tried to gaslight Black Americans reclaiming their Indianness by saying, "Oh, y'all just trying to claim."
You're talking about Kittles, right?
Rick Kittles, bitch ass.
You're talking about
haplogroups is not like. Listen, look. Even with haplogroups, let's sit here and be for real. Let's be for real, right? Do you think Australians actually walked from Africa 80,000 years ago? Do you think the people that live in Papua New Guinea walked from Africa 75,000 years ago? Or the people, what was the island that we was talking about?
The Antilles.
The Sentinelese Island. They made up a story for them. How do you know that they left from Africa 80,000 years ago? How?
Yeah, did you ask?
Exactly. How? You explain this to me. How do you know this?
And then on top of that, the indigenous American genetics are much older than the out of Africa theory.
That's a fact.
Americans to promote their own oral stories and their own grandma says while disrespecting our elders.
They're
So
Mm-hmm.
using their databases. Do you know how many other people, if you go into them islands in South Carolina and Georgia and all that, do you know how many people probably got the same DNA as Albert Perry but or older?
They
But they're not
do.
gonna let you know that now.
and
So you now go ahead.
what's funny is they put your indigenous markers into the Yucatan.
Mm.
They don't even have no reference panels for the Mississippian cultures that we descend from, or the Iroquois and Haudenosaunee cultures that our bloodlines come
But they
from.
said all of that descended, all of that came what we say north. Because remember,
Yep.
south is north and north is
North
south,
and
right?
south.
So north south is north and north is south. So technically the way that the map is, the United States map or the American map, it's upside down. The Yucatan will be where Canada is at, and Canada will be where the Yucatan is at. If
Well,
that makes sense. So even when they tell you out of all of these, like they tell you that the Yamasis descend from the Olmecs or the whatever the people was that
The sheep.
came, the sea people. You understand what I'm saying? So even when you get even into South Carolina, remember the Yucatan is part of Florida. It's part
Yeah,
of Florida. You understand what I'm saying? Like when they tell you Mexico City and Tenochtitlan and Teotihuacan and all that shit, all of that is part of Florida. But they
and
try to separate it, right? They try to separate it because they want to create these. They want to compartmentalize all of these people and make them not seem like they was all one part of one group of people. This is how they do it. The same thing they just did with the Cameroon trip, like how we just seen this. Like, how are you testing people? How many people have you actually tested? And the
they
funny
only
thing
got
is this,
14 regions of A1.
huh?
Just 14 regions in West Central Africa, and not an extensive DNA human genome project database on Africans like that. The only ones that claim to have the largest is Rick Kittles and Gina Page, and they only offer not autosomal. They only offer matriclan and patriclan. They don't offer the autosomal.
My
And
nigga,
Jewish
Rick
DNA.
Kittles went to the University of Chicago. Rick
I thought it was
Kittles used to
Howard.
work for ancestry.com for. So I mean, whatever the fuck, ancestry, what's the name? He used to work for them first. So
Because
whatever he's
Ancestry
providing
wasn't out
now,
yet. He came out because
huh?
he was over there. Ancestry wasn't out yet. He was over there with the Howard African Burial Ground Project in Manhattan and trying to gather up notes from Michael
yeah.
But
Black.
it wasn't even at the map of it say Negro burial ground.
Yeah, but
Like
they changed it to African Burial Ground, and
yeah,
they
but the map, I got the map. I got the oldest map with the Indian standing at the top of it. The map is called Negro burial ground.
slapped the Sankofa bird on that shit. But
Yeah, but I mean, Top Cat broke that shit down, that Sankofa shit or whatever. But as far as the burial ground right there, that was all Shinnecock and Lenape land.
Yep.
yeah,
That
and
was all
Seneca,
Shinnecock and Lenape land. And
don't
like even when
forget
you get to Seneca Village and you go into the Seneca project and they find and see the thing, even when you go into that, right? Like all of that shit, like the whole Manhattan, right? All got the same connections, right? So like when you go into Central Park, you got to look at the video of the shit like they found from the Seneca project, the stuff that they found under Central Park, right? They found pipes,
yeah.
clay pipes, clay pipes. And you find clay pipes all through the Americas, all among American Indians.
Shit, not only pipes, tunnels,
The tunnels too.
Uh-oh.
trains,
Hey,
train
hey, hey, hey,
tracks.
Cal, look, remember 2 months ago when we ran Lucky ass off the panel?
Dusted his ass off real quick.
He did the same shit today. The
Let
same,
me,
he pulling up articles, and then he pulled up one article, right? The article Dulci that
and
he
he didn't
pulled up.
read it right.
And no, he tried to click on it. He talking about I ain't logged in, and then never mind. Like look, he tried to click on it, talking about, and it said log in. And obviously he ain't logged into it. He ain't even in on the site. He just pulled it up because he thought we wasn't going to know no better. You see what I'm saying? Like he was
No,
going,
he
oh
never
shit,
even looked at the source.
that look real interesting. Oh, okay, we gonna believe. And then he try to click on it and say log in. He like, man. that nigga
Where
said, yo.
Lucky at? He need to explain himself because we
Uh,
done put the belt.
hey, salute my sister Dulci, man. I think it was I think it was clear. You know what I mean? She put hands and feet on that boy. You know what I mean? You know, the polls speak for itself. It is what it is. And what I did like about it is, you know, that you took time to show the other person's point of view, right? To set it up to knock it down. You dig what I'm talking about? I think that was you know, they kept trying to say you're off point, but in fact you're not, because she attacked the thought pattern.
Yep.
You dig what I'm talking about? Because if the question is illogical, you dig what I'm talking about? Well, then the answer will be illogical also. So you dig what I'm saying? And when you gotta go past the point that the oldest living sample or individual sample of the full AOO was found in America, is 340,000 years old, and they haven't found a complete AOO anywhere else in the world, a complete one that is older. Shumlaka is not older. None of that. None of that's older than the complete sample. And I think that was good to set that up. And they kept trying to say that you didn't show that they're saying the oldest sample is in America, and you clearly showed that. I think it was a dominating win. You dig what I'm saying? And salute to you. But I want to give another shout out too to young Ling Ling Man. I gotta give a little shout out to my boy Ling Ling Man. You dig what I'm talking about? Boy, he was over there kung fuing them niggas on Sinetta. Boy, I mean, like, you ever seen? Remember, like when Bruce Lee, it'd be like 20 niggas coming at you at one time. You just he was spinning on them niggas, man. He was listen. Everybody got punched. So I got to give a shout out to my boy. He threw him off. He threw him off with the red sun. He threw him off with the red sun. You dig what I'm talking about? Blinded them niggas, boy. That was sharp today. I liked it, that Ling.
Yeah,
Hey,
didn't want to read the source that I put on the screen. He was jumping all over the chat.
Man, hey, listen. Y'all go back and just look. If you want to see a nigga eat shit, it's a nigga named Ngolo. I never heard of him before. Man, that nigga got pile drive today. Listen, bro, everything he said when Dog pulled up the source, everything he said got debunked. So instead of just reading what he wanted to read, he kept trying to read more.
What did he say that he got demolished?
I beat him up with the philosophical antiquarian when Visciano and Torquemada talking about how he found Negroes over there in California. They was giving out biscuits to find a whole different colony of blacks that they assumed came from the Philippines by earlier Spanish mission that dropped them off as alleged slaves. But in actuality, they said it couldn't be because these people are actually from those areas.
Yeah. I got that source.
He just tried to say it's fake just because they said they had straight hair.
Now,
see, they don't believe nothing though. These niggas don't believe nothing. They don't believe nothing. And like I said, and see, this is how you know that these niggas are obsessed with Africa because, like, what dog would you have in a fight if we was in America before Africa? Africa, what
Now,
science does Africa got?
Shout out,
Look,
but what
I want
y'all
to say
gotta
shout
notice
out
is
Dulci, man, on that wonderful
that's
demolishing.
wild cabbage. That's my baby
What's
right there. What
going
up,
on?
though?
What's going on, y'all? What's going on,
peace,
man?
peace, peace, peace.
I had to come up here and big up my sis, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
For teaching these clowns. She didn't also teach the Pan African. She taught the old hating dummies as well. We seen you in the chats as well. We ain't letting you dummies niggas slide. You know what I'm saying? Savage was in the bushes watching. We already knew she was gonna mollywop him, but not only did she mollywop him, she sit down and actually taught him like a mother. And she taught a lot of you other old hating ass niggas as well, man. So y'all need to be thanking Dulci for teaching y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? Big
Yeah.
facts. You know, she
But you know
told
what
she
it showed
showed y'all
me?
how, yeah, what's that?
Well, you know what it showed me? Cause the info, just like when Ling Ling brought it out, A1 said, yeah, we got that. The crazy part is the level of information that's regularly brought out over here. They ain't heard of none of it.
Nope.
You be way over their head. Listen, he walked right into the punch.
Yeah.
The live that I was on with signing with Ankh on the panel. This dude was dancing around with the 19 annual report of the Bureau of American Ethnology, where it literally stated on that page. I didn't even realize this until I read it myself. It's in chapter 3, and this is what kills YK in our debate coming up on December 20th. So it literally stated that because a lot of these pan goofies love to use that word wabbo. And you know what the wabbo term means, and they think that they were clever with that Black Power banging Sambo as using it as a slur, but in actuality, it means the rabbit god.
Right.
So, and on that paper, in the middle of the page, it says that the black man is unquestionably Indian.
Dang.
And this thing was dancing around that shit.
Yeah, he did. He tried to speedball past that and keep reading. You was like, no, go back.
And that's what they did tonight. You, like Brother Savage said in the chat, that's what they was doing tonight. Like, they trying to separate Albert Perry from the Yamasee. The nigga was born in Florida in Yamasee territory. In
His
Florida to
parents
two
were
free
born
parents.
in America. Their
I'm telling
parents
you.
were
All
born.
that's Tim McCohen area. The Tim McCohen, the Yamasis, and all them is the
Exactly.
same.
Kanichi,
There you go.
Yochi.
Those are our people. But they say,
Yeah.
oh, well, we African though. The Gullah Geechee nigga, that whole Gullah Geechee thing gotta be re-examined. Them niggas are so wrong on that shit.
My
Them
nigga,
people,
listen to the story though. Listen to how they say that the Yamasees, they say that the Yamasees was ran into Florida because they was being enslaved and they took the African slaves with them. But the problem was that the Yamasees already was identified as Negroes.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? They was already Negroes.
Get this, they subgroup, what's the Aklaveha? They were literally called blacker than black. They don't get no blacker than that, bro.
Yep.
Literally, I can send y'all that source. Matter of fact, y'all can look up what's the brother name? Water Panther or Nepateo. Yeah, his YouTube.
How you spell that, bro?
Let me just put it in the back chat.
Yeah, I got to see that because
yeah, it's just too many sources that you know what I'm saying. From the Tim McCohen statues, from the Tim McCohen, the altars that they found in St. Helen and all them islands out there, and then like I said, that they're the Yamasees, but the Tim McCohen was all the way from South Carolina all the way to St. Augustine, Florida.
Yep.
That's where the Yamasees went at, in St. Augustine, Florida, because
all
they was going
cousins.
back and forth.
Yep.
So even when these Europe, no, go ahead.
And look, this, and the brother hit on something. We do got to clear that up because in the languages, they play games with the language.
Yep.
Because in effect, the Ogeechee or Geechee people are Gwale.
There you go.
You see what I'm saying? Gwale is the coast.
Yeah,
That's
the
right.
river is
You dig what I'm
Ogeechee.
talking about? The Ogeechee River and its people do flow right into the coast.
But then my
So,
way, but you know what? But see, the thing is too this, right? Just like how people live now, right? How people you will be a South Carolina, or you will be from this part of South Carolina. Like even when they say the Ogeechee River, these are not tribes. These are the areas where the people was living at.
Exactly. That's what
The
yeah,
Dr.
same
Ali
thing
was
with
saying.
the Goulet. The
Yep.
Goulet is the whole coast from fucking South Carolina all the way into Florida.
all the
The
way down.
Goulet.
Yep.
And
All
see,
the way
so
down. Yep.
and so, but the people around these land masses and waterways and sections of body, you know, bodies and sections took their name after the land.
But I don't
Ancient.
even think they took their
That
name.
shit is
I
that
think
shit is
that these people are referencing them as that.
Because they found them there. That's
well,
Now listen, think of
they
it like this. These people then erased our history to the point to where we can't really tell them who we exactly
yeah,
were. We have to use the areas in which where our people was from.
yeah. And
You
then
see what I'm saying?
the crazy part is a lot of times they're regurgitating indigenous words back with their anglicized ear. Like
Yeah.
so Ego Quim becomes Algonquin.
Yep.
You see what I'm saying?
We
So
know that the
it
white
could get
man,
chopped up and lost in translation so easily.
we know the white dude gave the lady that founded the Gullah Geechee African shit her ideology. So before the white dude came up with that theory, there was no such thing as Gullah Geechee
Yep.
in that
Man, she
area.
went to
So
school, my nigga. Listen, I interviewed Queen Quet back in 2019, my nigga. I ain't got the
Yeah,
I had on my
I
old
remember
computer.
that.
My old computer crashed, bro. I had her and she said, I asked her, I said, was it black people on them islands before 1492? And she said, yeah.
Yes.
Now check
There
it
you
out.
go.
Come to find out. Now remember the movie with Mel Gibson, the Patriot, right? They shot the Patriot on one of them islands out there in
Hilton
South
Head.
Carolina. And they gave her a big snippet off of that, right? Now, this is when you start seeing her change her narrative. Like, you know what I'm saying? Even though she was kind of already doing the little African thing, right? My people, Yamasi. My father from Georgia, right? You know what I'm saying? But also, like I said, the Tim McCohen thing, my father's family is from really Florida. My grandfather owned land from Florida before Georgia was Georgia. And then when it became Georgia, the part of the land that he owned was really Florida territory. But remember, Florida go all the way from Florida all the way into fucking to the Mississippi down through the Yucatan. All of that is Florida. Now we saying these certain areas which they designated as states later on. Tennessee, what we got? We got Tennessee. We got what the fuck? Oh my god, I can't think of the name of what's the other town next to Tennessee, man?
Emma.
Nashville.
No, Alabama.
No, Alabama. Yeah.
But it was Alabama first.
There
See
you
what I'm
go.
saying? So they took a lot of these names and made them into states, but it was originally all the territory of Florida. All that was the territory of Florida.
La Florida.
That's right. So it's like, and of course you're gonna have certain names in certain areas that they're naming them. Now, see, we're reciting these names from where our people lived at. You know what I'm saying? Which we know, or if you want to say tribes or nations, right? We're using that as far as from what we can see. But the people themselves, they didn't know what was going on with the hijack and everything. So they will only say where they was from.
Yep.
They will only say where they was from. And whatever traditions they had, you know what I'm saying, they would say, oh, these are slave traditions, when they know that these are the original indigenous or aboriginal traditions. It's like right now, Thanksgiving and the Harvest Fest and all this shit.
Yeah.
They got you thinking some Thanksgiving, some white people came. They made that story up, nigga. There wasn't no white people crossing the Atlantic Ocean. They would have got murdered.
The damn power tune themselves. The name is Mayan, bro. Like this shit. These people, these Pan-Africans, bro. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna let y'all brothers cook. Y'all brothers is on point. Y'all brothers on point, man. It's beautiful to see us putting in this work. These Pan-Africans are agents, all of them. I'm saying that shit. You can put it on me, on my dead granny. They all agents.
Time stamp it.
All of them. I'm sick and tired of hearing these niggas. They are so disrespectful to our people, man. They low-key can get punched in the mouth, metaphorically. Like one nigga told me my granny was lying. I said, nigga, you better not see
one
me
nigga
outside.
told me his grandma was lying.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Them niggas on
That's
mind control,
crazy
man.
word.
My nigga, these niggas.
Dr. Reggie said his mama wasn't smart.
My
What?
nigga.
I heard
Reggie
that. He
said
did say
that.
that.
He said his grandmama was a liar.
Man.
Oh,
And
and
see,
then
listen.
LGBT stuff and child sacrifice stuff that Sanetta didn't want me to cook him on that shit. Because the Mazandes in Africa, they got boy wives, and in Kemet, they was over there catching semen. Like, I don't know what these niggas is thinking. Like, I don't
These
know.
niggas ain't real. Hey, Tyron, these niggas ain't real Africans, because if they was, they would go back over there.
Shit,
These
they was
niggas want to
collecting
say that they
foreskins
Africans.
and all that shit.
They want to say they Africans from America because they know that all the technology is over here. So these niggas want the best of both worlds. They don't want to go back over there.
My thing is, well then, if that's the case, and you already admitting to the ethnogenesis, why wouldn't you at least be FBA?
Because they don't want to. Because they want to see. Listen, they're the reason why we're in this situation. They're the reason why even when you get these reparation panels, you got all of these tethers and shit sitting on it because of these niggas.
Yep.
And they're the reason why it took us so long to start identify. Wait a minute, you said your people was Jamaican or your people was from here.
Yeah.
No wonder why you don't care. No wonder why you said what you said about my ancestors.
No wonder you so quick to sell out.
Yeah.
So let me ask y'all. Let me ask the panel a question. So let me ask y'all a question. So we know they're going off of Dr. Ben, Leonard Jeffries. They're going off of all of their research, correct? Yes or no? Quick yes. Yes?
Yeah.
All right. So was they wrong? Because remember, they the ones who said that the Olmecs was African.
Them niggas funded by the CIA, man.
It wasn't the scientists. It wasn't the scientists. It was these so-called historians at the time that said that.
But them niggas was funded by but OTK. They was using them niggas to go back to Africa to infiltrate Africa for the CIA, nigga.
Right, because they still speaking like they Americans and they're not.
Yeah, they was using them.
So in other words, right.
Nigga go over there with the kente claw.
They're just brown.
Yeah.
And see, everybody who brown don't get say.
Yeah,
and they
that's
think, and see, that's what black allows. That's what African allows. There's no benefit. There's no benefit for a melanated, copper-colored American today to ever tie yourself to Africa for any reason. It's not beneficial to you.
And they gonna tell you at the same breath.
So let me ask another question, man. So if we dealing with these people out here, these trans Africans out here, that saying that everything come from Africa, they don't even know that they're following evolution, which is eugenics.
But they happy to follow that because they think that they're educated. Remember what the biggest thing that they told us, right? Your grandfather couldn't read. So now that you read everything and you invest all this time into reading things that's not true, right? That's not true. Now it's so hard for you to detach from that. These niggas can't detach from all this times of studying and all of this shit that they done told them through evolution and through Hertzovitz and Mendel and all of these so-called evolutionists, right?
All of them.
These niggas think that this is the reason why Lucky lost, because he bred a source that he didn't understand, and this is why we ran him off the panel the last time.
Yeah.
Big
These
facts.
niggas been doing
Big
this
facts.
shit the whole time. They read something to you and don't understand it. And then when you read them, a source will say, oh, the Indian was a Negro. Oh, that don't mean that. That don't mean that. Like,
They
and then
not
they
some
try to
people.
use the same technology that they are under indoctrination on us. But it's not gonna work on us.
And
Yeah,
then
it ain't
try to
gonna work.
shame you if you don't believe the indoctrination
Oh,
also.
no.
That's what they did to
So,
Dulcinea. They did the same thing to her tonight.
Nah, but it
Well,
wasn't
well,
gonna work.
let me ask you
tonight.
so why they don't never talk about the inner Africa evolution story that the same eugenics is preaching? They don't know eugenics preach an into Africa theory, not out Africa.
Bro, the inner
Well,
Africa, look.
that's a fact.
Now
So
go on.
can I point something out though? This is the when we speak about the indoctrination, right? It's a heavy cloud that's been portrayed upon our people, right? And oftentimes the people can't get under or away from that heaviness, which is the rain, the pouring of themselves, because they don't want to see themselves outside of nothing. They are still chasing. When you stop chasing and you see self, that you don't have to be what's been given, that you can just simply be that you are, and you ain't got to fit in nowhere, but just fit yourself in your sector. You know what I'm talking about? Your nectar, your ether. Then you will start to see your path, and you'll start walking that way. So when we speak about this, I'm so that's why I'm here with y'all. I love that we are getting into these talking points because it's leading our people somewhere. For those that wants to go on their own paths, they can see for themselves. It ain't nobody chasing nothing. We're not chasers around here.
Right,
We're
Deshandra.
eaters.
And the bad thing about it, dog, the bad thing about it is science really goes against them. They don't know that's how pseudoscience was created. It was created. The first step was with God, trying to prove God was real. That's what split the scientific world apart. The second step was to say, damn, well, we seeing black people all over the world. That split the scientific world again.
Yep.
See, people don't study the scientific world. And they think because we Aboriginals and we American Indian, we don't study science. Yes, we're going to study science to prove the faults about it. Yes, we do. We just don't believe it because there's too much flaky shit going on. But one thing I can believe,
see
my
the flaky.
grandmama, I can believe my grandmama, though.
Yeah.
I can see the flaky though. You know what I mean? It's not like you're telling me that this grass is purple. You dig what I'm talking about? No, it is purple, Cosmon. It might with little fuchsia hints. And I'm looking at the grass and it's green. You dig what I'm talking about?
That's what they do.
Now, see, the thing is, they try to make you believe that it's something wrong with you. Because you're seeing what you're seeing, but they're saying a whole total different narrative about it.
It's a religion.
If you do that and you apply that to a people, that is oppression. Right. That is how you that and in a nutshell, it's eugenics because you're mind warping the people.
Come on, mind warping yourself to believe what they told you, but you ain't set and walked in the ways that your family told you, and then you walk that fucking way.
Sometimes your family don't even tell you nothing.
Y'all better stop playing with us over here.
Yeah, sometimes your family don't tell you nothing.
I got one better. We're Daddy Warbuck. Y'all know Annie? That's us, bitch. Huh? What y'all gonna do? I'm Daddy Warbuck and I'm grateful around this. A1 is Daddy Warbuck, bitch. OTK is Daddy Warbuck. Cosmon is Daddy Warbuck. What is Annie? Who is Annie? Huh? That was us, bitch. Come fuck with y'all want to know the real shit. My bad. That shit just hit me. My bad.
No doubt. And you just saw an example of that, how they use that mindset. Like you had an African in here from Ghana and Smoke Chat talking about you niggas are blasphemers. Your information is a lie. Like, nigga, you just proved all our point. Like, what the fuck? They prove
And
our
see,
point
look,
every
they
day.
use them same niggas, right,
Yep.
to say we don't have no culture, right?
Exactly.
Meanwhile, our culture is what predominates the world,
The
right?
world.
No
No
African
violence.
culture predominates that. But then they want to say, oh, only reason you got that culture because white man.
You know
Not
what I
knowing we already
learned
had
too?
our culture. You know what I'm
Exactly.
You know
saying?
what
Not know.
I learned? A lot of them people in the chat don't even be real, man. A lot of them be bots.
Be AI and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, bro.
Yeah.
Nigga
It
pay
spooked
for
African
me out.
AI
AI.
It
chat.
spooked me out. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah.
Bushmeat.ai. You know, shit.
Yeah. But that's
A
the
little weird
reality
nigga in the
to it.
closet. That's what it is.
Nigga, you fighting what they call AI. What the
Artificial intelligence.
Cal. His name is Cal. Like it was a movie I was checking out where it was an astronaut. He was in space and he was talking to AI. And AI
Oh, and
took
it
over.
turned into the dog thing. Like,
Yeah, but it took over the program
Shit.
because AI
yeah,
realized that it wanted to shut AI down. And then
yeah.
this motherfucker was shut the computer down, but the computer was still on and it was reading their lips. And he was saying, oh, we couldn't hear you, but we was reading your lips, and we know you want to shut us down. So like even with AI is getting to the point to where it's getting so advanced. Like you start seeing that Terminator shit and all of that shit. Like all of that shit is related, man. And like I said, it's getting bigger than what we think it is. Because even among all of this shit that's going on, bro, they never want us to know who we are, bro. They
Right.
use all of these tactics that we can sit here and identify. But these niggas like YK, not a coincidence. All them niggas who be on side netter with these doctoring degrees and all of this other shit. Like y'all niggas stand so firm on the European education of indoctrination of what he taught you what he wanted to teach you. And
My
here
thing
it is.
is, I left that in my 20s.
Yep.
You dig what I'm saying? Where have you been in the last 30 years?
Eating bushmeat.
Look, we like the ancestors. Remember how, like, you know what I'm saying, your uncle or the jokers back in the 60s, they used to go into the military to learn military tactics and techniques, right? I went to school to study them, to learn their tactics of how they use education against us.
Yeah.
And used it for myself to identify, even when the education or the sources that they putting out there, for me to be able to identify what's correct, what's kind of correct, and what's incorrect. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Even from reading the whole book. Just because I source a book don't mean I agree with everything in the book.
No.
These niggas, you gotta agree with everything in the book.
Or you pseudo. That's how they.
Oh, you pseudo, right? Oh, why did you bring up the? Because I don't agree with no one source on everything.
Yep.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? It could be a whole article and a whole abstract. I might not agree with 90% of it, but the 10%, I'm gonna have other sources that's gonna correlate with what I'm talking about.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? So that's when we dealing with cross-referencing, meaning we taking an eclectic amount of evidence and information. We're doing investigative research. We're not just doing research according to how they want us to do it. We're doing investigative research. That's when you dealing with the Americas. Shout out to my brother nonetheless. This is a crime scene. It's a crime scene where it's multiple different fingerprints that then how do you want to say that then contaminated all of the evidence, and we got to pick through this shit, my nigga.
And they still tampering with evidence.
Still tampering with it, right?
And that's why I love what Dulci did, because it's what you said, brother. Shit, my bad. I'm blanking out your name, brother. A1, my bad. I'm tweaking. You the OG.
Nah, it's
I'm over
all
here
brother.
fucking
It's
it up.
fucking almost 11 o'clock at night, nigga.
Yeah,
They
my
gotta
bad,
get
gang.
up in a little bit.
No doubt, OG. But what Dulci did was so beautiful because it speaks to what you did. You said A1. We're doing a whole reconstruction of the entire paradigm, bro. That's why she brought in that out of Africa and had to slash that down because
use discernment.
Yeah, there you
These
go.
niggas don't have discernment. They don't know how to use
zombies.
they don't know how to use the process of elimination.
They don't.
They
They
don't
don't
even know
like
how to eliminate some of the information that they use. Like I told you, stupid nigga Lucky, he pulls the chart up of A double O, right? And then you see
And
the
it's at the
subgroups.
top.
You see,
Yeah.
you see the
But then what
subgroups.
people
Know what you say, Cal?
no, what I'm saying, it had the A-double-O at the top and then a
exactly.
whole separate A-double-O at the bottom.
Exactly. And then he clicked
Still
on it like,
show
look,
A-double-O was the oldest.
Yeah.
exactly. And so she didn't have to go because they clearly said that Albert Perry was A-double-O and it was the oldest.
Oldest.
But
what
they
it said.
changed it.
Yep. That's
They
what
try
it
to
said.
change it to make
And the
his
crazy
how
part is, A1, they don't tell you they changed it twice.
yeah, but how is he? Listen, my nigga, listen, and like I said, even when you get into James Smalls, like an AP found the audio of this nigga saying that his people been in America for 200,000 years.
Yep.
And look, I told Onk this. Onk like, man, you know, the elder man sometimes be he be incorrect. And like I'm like, nigga, so now you questioning this man saying his family been in America for over 200,000 years. In South Carolina, where by the way, where Albert Perry DNA was found.
Yeah, you know,
Now these niggas
and stuff down there, man. Stuff way before anything.
But what is they telling you? What is they telling you the timeline of man? They telling you that Homo sapien only been around for 200,000 years.
Yeah, and guess what you can't do? You can't walk to America.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Walk there.
That's what I'm
And guess what you can't do?
Yeah, but you could take a boat to Africa though. See?
I mean, you can technically walk the way that they tell you, from Africa to China, and then from China to Russia, and then from Russia to Alaska, and then from Alaska down. Who the fuck, my nigga, for real?
Yeah,
who gonna do that much recon, my nigga?
Nobody.
Nigga, you gotta do recon to move fucking 10 miles from you to see if it's enough resources you move
over the mountain ranges.
Them
to
giant
see if
ass
it's a
bears
Walmart, nigga, within a 3 mile radius.
Exactly.
Right?
Get
How you get past the deserts?
My nigga, that's what but see, listen, and see the haplogroups comes into play where they tell you, or every time they move, they mutate, and then this is a different haplogroup, nigga. But then when you read who created the haplogroups, and then you start reading that these niggas don't even believe this shit. They still is in a hypothetical process.
They don't know how to actually apply the haplogroup.
Yes.
They're not us.
Yeah, and that's what I wanted to ask Lucky. Well, listen, wait a minute. If Albert Perry DNA go back to 340,000 years ago, right? How old is the Cameroonian? Is it older than that, right? And what mutations did they use to determine Albert Perry DNA from the Cameroon's DNA? He can't tell me that.
Hey, you gotta ask him in Spanish, gang. That's what you gotta do.
Yeah, but I mean, listen, look, I can ask that nigga in any language. The motherfucker who came up with the claim is gonna give us a bunch of word salad to throw you off. He gonna give you, and see, that's another thing what the European do, right? We sitting up in here thinking of something, and we all correct. You'll ask that motherfucker, and then he'll give you a bunch of word salad to where he'll give you an explanation for something you already got the answer for.
There you go. The evidence is
see, that's why I just set him up and walk him into the punches, because he don't want to learn no way. He just want to combat.
Yep.
You know,
and he don't mind taking the L in that process. Like I never seen
contrary. You dig what I'm talking about? They contrarian. It wouldn't matter what you said; they was gonna come with the opposite position.
And that's why the sister whooped on him, because he moving in unrighteousness. That's why.
Yep.
You breaking universal law with that bullshit. That's why he got slapped the fuck down. Go back home, little nigga.
No. So, you can't. He's not breaking no law with himself, because all laws applies in a all, right? It's just a matter of how the fuck you ready to take yourself out. Because oftentimes, and this is what they push us to be against what you see, when maybe could be possibly a part of you too, that you're not willing to fight and let that shit go within yourself enough. So when you see that shit, you can recognize it and then be graceful and be like, you know what? I get it. Yeah.
I call
See
that
it.
shit reaping and sowing.
There you go.
No, you do some whole shit, you get some whole shit.
That was a fact. Because the way brother was
And
Call
then,
that.
talking
but
That's
how
a
long
part of
though?
nature.
was
You can't even
But
get
how
disrespectful.
around
long
that.
though?
That's
The
nature.
thing
Reaping and
was,
sowing.
you
You
can
put it
tell the
out there, you
difference.
get it back. You spill the Kool-Aid, you gotta pick it up. You dig what I'm
But
talking about?
how
You don't.
long? How long you supposed to attract that to you?
Lucky didn't have a real presentation. Once
He
He
was
again,
on
never
Google.
do. He never
as
do.
far
Even
as
when he,
debating
yeah.
or trying to have somebody understand what he was saying, he didn't even understand the shit he was saying. He just had a bunch of articles that he thought would prove his point, which he didn't read through. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And what Dulci did was basically break it down from its origins. This is where it started from. This is what led it. And as we can see, there's still nothing that changes Albert Perry's AOO being the oldest. You know what I'm saying?
And
You know
and
how I know I run to the Pan Africans? I think it was YK or one of them was like put in the chat that I did mine as a well organized lie, you know, because Unc be saying that will always beat a disorganized truth. But since they thought it was well organized enough, even if they thought it was a lie, that means they knew like there was stuff in there that like, damn, I got to
Yep.
figure out how we combat that, and they
Yeah.
understood. Lucky didn't.
Yeah.
There's no way he can combat it
Yeah.
because if Albert Perry has if the AOO was founded in America and they try to move the goalposts and connect it to some camera room, we've been seeing this shit when I first read the article.
Yeah.
How about
When I
this?
first read the article.
How about this? Let's just kill it all. Let's kill all the talking.
Comprehension.
Let me look real quick.
Yeah,
Let me
Go
just
ahead,
say this
go
one
ahead,
thing, right?
that's
get
what
him
Hold
I'm
on,
saying.
hold on real quick. Hold up real quick, right? Listen, think about this. This is the fucking way DNA works. DNA goes into your climate. It goes into the atmosphere. It goes into your nutrition.
Yep.
It goes into how much UVA, UVB rays you are getting. The UVB, UVA, and UVC is different from in America than Africa. The minerals in the soil among the foods that we're eating are different than the one in Africa. All of that is what makes your DNA. When you talk about CTG, whatever, right? When you talk about that, right? That ain't nothing but earth, fire, water, and air. That's all it is. When you talk about DNA, C, T, G, what A, right? That's what I think it is, right? CTGA, right? That's earth, fire, water, and air. That's the shit that makes your motherfucking DNA, my nigga. If you ain't listen, even like think of it like that. And see, when you talk about that point, that 0.1%, right? That 0.1% is the commonality that we have with them because we do got melanin in our skin.
But
So
you know
that's
how
another.
many goddamn quadrillion, bajillion, batillion snips it's and polymorphisms is just in that point. It's not even 1%.
My
It's
nigga.
We have more
one
But
papers.
percent.
remember,
You
so
dig what I'm talking about?
99, the
And that
99
number is
point,
astronomical.
yeah, but
You
the
dig what I'm talking about? So
99.9 percentile is the commonality that you got with other human beings, right?
exactly.
Now, we even broke down the last time when Lucky was up there that even vegetables, right, got the same DNA, got a certain compatible DNA. But do you know why? Because
Yeah,
everything is made from the fucking elements, nigga,
man.
earth,
Yeah,
fire, water, and
yeah,
air.
There
yeah.
you go.
And
Yep.
these niggas don't even understand that. They want it to be so complicated to where you
Yep.
gotta read. These niggas got these journals where it's a 90 pages of word salad. Just a bunch of shit to where the average layman can't understand because they never took a biological class. Listen, I had to take 4 biologies, and I understood this shit. You know what I'm saying? And I'm a street nigga. So it's like, it's like, that's flim flam right there. Like everything that they're saying, when you really detect, like, wait a minute, man. What goes into your DNA is the food you eat, right? Now, what I know, even as a dietitian, right, and even as someone that farms, now you like when they test the soil, right, for the trace minerals, it can tell you how much selenium is in the soil, right? It can tell you how much manganese, and et cetera, et cetera, et cetera.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying? So now
Yep.
you would say, well, what commonality do Cameroons have that we have? What is they eating over there that's similar to?
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying? Like, let's be for real.
Let's break it down. You're right.
Let's break it down.
We
These niggas
don't eat
don't
monkey brain.
understand that.
That
They
ain't
don't
in
even
our DNA.
understand where DNA come from. They don't understand this shit.
We don't
They
eat
just
snake
telling you
sandals.
according to what somebody else telling them.
Yep.
And Lucky don't understand it. And me and Cal, we realized that. Well, we been knew that. But when he was reading the articles, and like, wait a minute, man, read that part. Oh, nah, he didn't want to read that part, right? So we ran that nigga off the panel so bad one day, yo. I thought that nigga was never gonna come back around.
That wasn't even that long ago.
Yo, that was like 2 months ago.
Damn, wow.
We smoked that nigga so bad on the past, swear to God, bro, on the DNA topic. That nigga, we had that nigga agreeing with us, my nigga. He was trying to be our friend.
Listen,
hey, Cal, I'm lying.
No, he not lying. He ain't
Cal,
lying.
I'm lying. We smoked that nigga so, and I told AP, make clips of that build, my nigga.
Listen,
we
when
broke that nigga.
I dusted him, and AP would tell you, and it's on the live. When I dusted him off in our debate, he admitted he was Aboriginal. That's the very first time he said he not Pan-African. Y'all remember that?
Yeah.
That was at my debate.
My nigga, that nigga got trapped into the corner,
and
that nigga just fell to his knees. That nigga ain't come out swinging or nothing. Yo, we dusted that nigga so bad that day, bro. I swear to God, I thought he never was gonna come back around after that day. Cause that nigga was like, yo, you right, A1. He was trying to joke with us. He wasn't cursing or
he
nothing.
Had one with Dulci too.
He thought, because she's a
female. He said that this week. He was like, I was Aboriginal before I was Pan-African. That's how I know what they be doing. All that. He was saying that this week.
Damn.
But you ain't, like I said, he went and he tried to make everything so complicated, try to have all of these sources, and you just kept it to the bases. But Albert Perry is the original AOO, and he couldn't,
nigga, bro.
He couldn't squirm up out of that.
It was on the picture, like bro said. At the top was A0. Like this is what they kill me because they try to use logic to their favor when they don't really make sense.
Yeah,
AOO comes before AOA. That's how naming works. You know what I'm saying? These
so Dulci. Hold up, my bad,
no,
fellas.
Go ahead.
And but Dulci, can I? I would like for you to. I want you to line it with me right now when I'm about to do something, and see if you and I align right now when I'm about to say what I'm about to say. Dulci,
Don't do it, Dulci.
Hey, no, Dulci, pay attention to what I'm about to say.
No.
The AOO is simply
He's trying to trick you.
Sorry.
I'm talking to Dulci. Give me a moment, fellas. It's not gonna be long. So Dulci, the AOO is really the woman, right?
Dulci.
You and I, the womanhood that we've already understood that it was gonna be certain things and atrocities was gonna come our way, and we was gonna have to take our hoodness and to go back and bring back the shit our way. You know what I'm talking about? We was gonna have to do what we've been known that we have not been shown for a very long time, and that we are the problem, that we subsided to an imagery that was not of us or our problem, but we attached ourselves to, and we should have unplugged to. But we gave life to that, and now we hold a stripe to that. So then now we got to go back in this bitch and unplug for this, show them bitches that we did that and we ain't never fuck with it. Like, this is what we're going to have to do. Did you agree or you don't have to do? Which way?
Disagree.
From what I from what I understand of it, um, I would say first starting with the women and saying the women taking accountability as far as to be like this way of thinking got integrated into our culture through the way the women teach the kids. And I definitely believe in that. And I definitely think we do have to revamp that altogether because we are the teachers of the next generation. So how we teach the next generation is imperative. But after that, when you were saying do unplug, I think if it's whatever you mean by unplugging. Because that's what I was saying to BAP earlier. I'm not against being like, oh, we should never teach science or we should never teach math. I think we definitely should because our past shows us we used to be the top of anything, of the arts, of math, of science, the innovations. We were the top. So I think a lot of reasons why we're not anymore is the way that they indoctrinated us and we passed down that indoctrination. So I do agree we need to unplug from the indoctrination. I hope that makes sense.
No, it
Smoke.
does.
Sword is
It does. No, no. So listen, let's carry this on because I do think that we should integrate ourselves. We should plug into that we know and we have always known, right? So would you agree
So
that since the indoctrination kind of cut us
I
off from our all
hate
source?
you right
Because
now.
if you know from us from young, we held our
Why
own
would you do
source.
this to us,
Would you
Dulce?
agree
Why?
that
Why?
when we attached ourselves to a different source,
Why?
we continuously still do today, even being grown, losing self because we attached ourselves to what was not us, but something that we
Grateful.
saw or
I
was
know
given
how
to
you can
us.
unattach
No, no,
yourself.
no, no, no. I'm
Go
talking to
Man,
get
you.
leave
your
her
So we
car
can
alone,
have a
Superman. Let her
conversation.
say what she gonna say, bro. We ain't with the shit tonight, bro. Like we trying to
She
have a real
already started the
conversation, bro.
shit
Leave her
show,
alone.
bro. She already started it. And if
Man,
this ain't
listen,
the
man. All
shit
right, I'm just
show,
saying, bro. I'm not. We
I
having a
ain't
real
with it. I'm
conversation. This shit ain't no
trolling.
joke.
How
This ain't
this a
that
real
smoke. This ain't that
conversation,
shit
bro?
that y'all
Tell
niggas
me
be
how this a
doing at
real
nighttime,
conversation.
bro. Say what?
How this a real conversation? Tell me how.
Nigga, we been having a real conversation. I don't know where
Did
you
you
been at.
understand anything that Grateful said?
All right, but I'm not going to sit there and irritate her neither.
She irritate me, nigga.
Okay,
Get on
well,
her
you
ass
nigga,
then, nigga.
listen, my nigga. You just came up here. Go back where you came
I
from,
been up
nigga.
here,
Don't come
bro.
up
I
here.
just ain't
And
said
listen,
shit.
listen, Superman. Last
Hey,
time, me
listen,
and you had an
A1.
argument. Last time, me and you had some
Hey, let me
words
hop
said. I
in there
let
when
the
y'all
shit
get done.
slide, bro. Like for real, bro. Like for real. We up here.
You
We
said
had a
what now?
real Let Grateful say what she gonna have to say, so we can get back into the conversation that we was having.
Man, she ain't gonna stop.
Okay, Grateful. You done? You made your peace.
Oh, but yeah, y'all can carry on.
Okay,
Yeah,
all right.
no,
Now, all right.
yeah.
We can have a conversation now, Superman. Come on.
yeah. Can Sword get in and
Hey, can I
Superman?
get in
I
there?
did want your
Nah, go
opinion.
ahead.
Yeah.
Go ahead. Peace, sword. Peace, peace,
My
Peace,
peace,
nigga
peace,
Sizzle
everybody. Peace,
Fizzle.
A1. What's up?
peace,
What's
peace.
up, man? Hey,
What's
What
the
up,
word,
Dulcie.
my brother?
Listen, that shit was beautiful. I was,
What
peace to
up,
the room,
Thank
sword,
man.
you.
sword?
Peace, everybody. Hey, yo,
Peace,
listen.
peace, peace.
I got there halfway through, so I had to go back and listen to the first round. Oh man, that
First 4 minutes.
Dulcie,
Murdered him.
that was nasty work.
Mm.
Because in the beginning, she went through in her introduction, she went through the scientific method.
Mm-hmm.
So when you get to the Q&A, and both Lucky and Dulcie agreed that this group of people was reclassified, that's already set because Dulcie presented it and Lucky presented it. They both presented it. When you get to the Q&A, her second question was, can you show the reason why they were reclassified? And his answer was no.
Oh.
That's it.
Mm.
It's over. You got to be able to justify these experiments or these tests to showcase what was the reason they renamed these people.
Or
Now,
it may not have even happened.
exactly. So that goes back into, I don't know what slide that was, Dulcie. where you showed the direct versus the inferred. I don't know if people paid attention to
Really
that,
caught that. Yeah, they didn't catch
but the direct means we actually tested these people and compared this DNA. Inferred means we didn't use a test, or we use some other method. No, like no testing, no experience. So like, what would be the point in applying science if this shit is inferred? This ain't science.
Right.
I'm
And I
just
thought a big part because in the second round, which that's why I was like, oh, he's helping me. If people understand, because he put so much on this. I don't even think I had her on there. I forgot her name. The white girl that led the genome research for Family Tree. So he put so much stake into her of being like, yeah, she went to Africa, she went this, she built this, and all this other stuff, and she was the one that was leading the research. Well, thank you for that, Lucky, because again, why was Albert Perry's then unknown when they came across it if it was always out of Cameroon? Can someone explain that to me? Why would it even be unknown if they already had Cameroon, the IMBO, and all that in the Family Tree DNA database?
exactly.
Chopping them. God, it hurt.
So
It
shout out to
hurt.
the panel, man. Dulci, I'm gonna have to go back again because I ain't really into the DNA shit like that. But what you just displayed, it made the shit so simple. And I was like, okay, this shit makes sense now.
But
I
you
got it.
gotta be a sword with
Thank you.
this
Yeah.
shit right here to cover all areas. You ain't gotta be an expert with the DNA, but all you gotta know is the DNA that they presenting is inaccurate. That's all you gotta
Yeah.
know is to disprove what they showing, that the people, the scientists, like even like you just said, right? If how the fuck did you find a Cameroon shit first and put that into the databases and you ain't even know about Albert Perry? But then Albert Perry's the oldest, right? But then they found the way to put him up under the Cameroon.
Right. I don't think he understood that that's what he
He
was
didn't
saying.
understand it because he was too busy looking at that chart he had up there that he couldn't log
Right.
into the website.
You know what the crazy part about this is? They can't get around the simple fact that AOO is the oldest. Irregardless to wherever it's found, it's the oldest. And this one thing kills everything. The only complete sample in the world. The ones in Cameroon are not complete. The Shumlaka are not complete. The only complete and living example is from Albert Perry, 340,000 BC on a Y chromosome.
There you go.
Hey Cosmo, what is I'm just like literally getting into this shit. What does it mean when you say it's not complete? What does that mean?
Okay. It's just okay, a gene, right?
Somebody said, "What does it mean to not mean complete?" And you're
Let him finish.
over
Let him finish.
30.
Let him finish. Let Cal
He
finish.
just
Let
asked
him
a
finish.
question.
Right. Just to break it down simply, right? Just like the brother was saying, your genes are made up of different sectors, basically. A, C, T, G. You dig what I'm saying? And how they are put together. Some of them will say T, T, G, G. And then the next one will be G, G, T, T. Yeah, but then the next one will be A, C, A, C. And on that third one, you can have a billion different variations, right? And it'll make whatever the DNA is can be read, produce it, right? That's how it works.
And
So
that's where the mutations is
my
coming
thing
from.
is, the
Oh, okay.
oldest gene that is that whatever the AOO is, right? That haplogroup, the oldest, right, and complete is from America. It was found in America.
Gotcha.
It only comes from America. There is no other one that is the whole gene, right? Because the Cameroonian
Gotcha.
is about 11 times off.
That
This
makes
is why
sense.
it's a step down. Chambaka is about 8 times off. This is why it's just about 8,000 years ago.
There you go.
You dig what I'm talking
Gotcha.
about? So,
That makes sense.
And then some of them is, you know, that go from 8,000 all the way down to 3,000, which is only 1100 BC. That ain't that long ago, you know, Earth-wise, society-wise, it's not that long ago. You dig what I'm saying?
That's if you got an AOO gene, and then you got an AOA, and then you got an AOB, you got an AOL. Can you explain that for me real quick, bro?
Okay, these are variations and mutations on the gene. Cause see, let's just say the whole gene reads AOO, right? Just to make this real simple, right? And it produced a nigga, right? The AOA produced like what, depending on whatever A is that you add mixed in with. So let's say it's a white person. The AOA is now like a mixed nigga. You see what I'm saying?
So that could be like his son or
something. The AOB could have been the original AOO with an Asian.
Yeah, or he ate some food that mutated him using an environment.
Because he admitted, listen, what they admitted in the debate is that the B came the same time as the A.
But listen to what you get said, right? You get said he ate some food or his, because remember, your nutrition plays a part in your DNA.
Your genetics.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
You understand what I'm saying? And then even listen, but check it out, right?
Your environment too. Your environment.
Even when we talk about DNA change, you could change your DNA in a matter of a year. You understand what I'm saying? To where like
different.
Exactly. That's why that's why the last time we had that conversation when I was giving you the example of bodybuilders, right? A bodybuilder, you could change your whole physical composition in a matter of a year from your nutrients, right? So, and that's why he gets said that it's certain minerals that's found in Asia, right? That would change your whole DNA. And then when you do a DNA test, right, it will have certain Asian haplogroups, which will be mutations.
Yeah, you're gonna see it, the commonalities.
Exactly.
And the crazy part is
they add the ends on this, right? So carry on.
And the crazy part is what y'all got to understand about genes is what they're calling a mutation can't really be a mutation because it had to already be there to be being read. Your mama and your daddy gotta have that to mix down the path to you. So
hey, Lucky's scared in the chat. You see him? He's scared to come up.
He's scared to come on because he knows he want to be.
Hey, he had to go back and rewatch the debate.
No, don't be mean, y'all. Don't be mean.
So what you were saying
listen, we're not mean.
Hold on, Lashandra, hold on real quick.
We're not mean.
So Cosmo,
I'm
just
saying
we're
not
with these mutations. With these mutations now. So when I hear mutation, I hear an A turn into a damn B. You feel me, bro?
But just know this, right? Just the base of the conversation is this, right? When you get into the AOO, right? AOO is nigga DNA, period. Niggas with melanated skin. So when you understand, because all of the AOO come from relax.
Oh shit, my bad.
Relax. All of the AOO come from niggas. Right now, but the original come from America because there's no DNA that's older than 340,000 years ago. Technically, man ain't supposed to exist 300,000 years ago, according to eugenics, my nigga,
right?
Or according to what they doing. See, and they try to find a way. That's why they changed Albert Perry timeline. That's why they changed it. They changed it from 340,000 into 150,000.
Check this out real quick, fellas. Check this out. Let's just say that let's do it like this. Albert Perry, we all know that he was born in that Temuka, Yamasee area. These niggas, because they keep repeating the same shit in the chat, these niggas will have to prove that those people come from Africa. They can't do it, though.
They can't.
They can't do it. That's an easy kill of the argument right there.
No,
Yo,
but the
hold
only way
on.
they can prove that,
Lucky's
you
in
know
the
how they
chat. Do you want me to drop down to see if Lucky will come up?
No. Don't go nowhere, Dulci.
No, you can't
I'll
go
drop
nowhere.
down so you get up.
Lucky
Well, hold
had
on.
his chance.
Can I
He
ask
had
a
his chance
question?
to
I
come
can
up
ask a
here.
question. I got one more question, and then I can drop down.
Go ahead,
Grateful,
Nah, do your thing, brother. Go ahead.
man, cut your camera off and drop down until you sleepy.
Tell
Until
Grateful,
you
don't you tell
tired.
Grateful cut her camera
Drop
off,
down.
man. I like
You
Grateful
tired.
camera
You
on.
you
Keep your
got your
camera
camera
on,
on
Grateful.
and you cutting up in the
As long as she
in the
stay on
camera.
mute, she good.
You sick,
All right.
OTK.
All right. So let me. So with
I
the
know, Super.
so going back to the
Hey, Super, we
mutation
the
thing.
special kids.
So going back to the mutation thing, would an example of that be like a man and a woman have a kid? So in this case, Albert Perry would be A00, but then his kid, because there might be a slight difference in the DNA, his kid would be A00A.
Yeah, or A001.
Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Big fact.
And then
So
and
now
then let's
that
say
explains the
and let's
transition
say
from
his
here
sons,
over
let's say
there.
he have 4 sons. Let's say Albert Perry have 4 sons. Every one of his sons is, in a sense, a mutation or a variant
Got
of
you.
the same A00 genetic, right?
Okay.
You dig
Big
what I'm
fact.
talking about? But it would be for son 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? But their kids, especially if they mix back with a mother with the A00, right, would be that new advanced A00A.
Got
So
you.
you see
Okay.
how fast people, stocks, and groups with a piled on top of each other. You dig what I'm talking about? And so this is why
Right.
you couldn't. You would have to have a system. This is how we know our people were intelligent. You would have to have a system and intelligence to know you couldn't breed with your people.
Yep. There you go.
Big facts. Big facts.
Right? You would
Big
produce
facts.
these variants so fast. Every generation, in a sense, is a variant.
Big facts.
And then when
Big
they
facts.
mix in with other variants that are not close to theirs, they produce new variants of the
But that's where the
same
different
thing.
blood types came from.
Hey, so in other words, hey, Cosmo, so in other words, you saying
Man, that ain't how
B1
I'm not
genetics
even
work.
sure the
might not have
whole
started
blood.
in
That's
Africa?
why I think they're hitting us with the
That ain't how
oopie
fucking genetics work.
Oh, we trolling now.
Nah, nigga, no, I'm not trolling. That is not how genetics
Break it
work.
down then, bro.
So answer what you think, Superman. What you think
Enlighten us.
about the debate?
Yeah, I'm just saying. Of course, we know this is way more complicated than that. But I was breaking it down so we can just get a snap glimpse to understand what's happening.
But since you got it wrong, Superman, and you corrected them, you break it down. Let Superman get the panel. Go ahead. We're gonna be
A
all ears.
mutation is not a change in your DNA. A mutation is a lack of expression of your genetics.
Okay, so that would be pretty much the same. How do you get a lack of expression though?
Yeah, why is a mutation? Why do you think mutation and deletion is the same thing?
Mutation and deletion is not the same thing.
Let me find out you don't understand what the fuck you
Yeah, because just because a gene may be mutated doesn't mean it's not expressed.
Big facts.
That's not how genetics work,
Genes
bro.
get expressed
Just
through
because you
characteristics,
don't
bro.
express the
Genes
genetics,
get expressed through
that
characteristics,
doesn't mean
bro.
that it has been deleted. Because if you
Exactly.
don't express something from your grandparents, your child can. That means it was never expressed in you, but it wasn't deleted. It was passed on to your grandchildren.
That's called epigenetics. So like it can't
Yeah,
a
so
gene.
you're agreeing with my point.
Ah, y'all got it.
Is that
Wait.
I want to be clear on this. Hold up. Is epigenetics not when a gene is transferred directly from parent to child and then it skips from it skips the actual child and goes to the child's children?
But
Is that not
that's just the
epigenetics?
expression.
Epigenetics is
That's just
genes that
gene expression, bro. That's
Yeah,
gene
that
that's just the
expression,
expression of
though.
the gene. The
That's
gene's still there.
characteristics. Yeah, that's characteristics.
Check
That's
Yeah.
this
all that
out.
is.
He
That's
said that
all that is.
mutation don't
That's gene
exist.
expression,
No,
bro.
he said the
That's just
mutation
characteristics.
The
lessens.
loss of expression, but
Yeah.
some mutations are, but that's not
Correct.
all mutations. You do have to understand with mutations, they're saying that they have a for sure what it would have been prior to it, because to say what a mutation is or to mark a
Mm-hmm.
point that's been mutated, they have to have
Mm-hmm.
the
Right.
previous point to say it was
You got to
different,
have the
right? So they
beginning.
have
They
to
Exactly.
have
like
to
You have to have the
compare
beginning.
two lineages or anything. So they're oversimplifying that part. They don't have the
Mm-hmm.
beginning, but
Big facts.
they're saying they know mutations that they don't know.
This the
Big
thing though.
facts. You got to
There's
have a
5.
beginning.
Oh, go ahead.
You
My
can't
bad, brother.
explain no, go ahead. My bad. Thousand thoughts.
No,
Go ahead.
no,
My
you
bad.
good. I was just gonna say, man, there's somatic mutations, chromosomal alterations, germline
Oh,
mutations, point mutations, and frame shift. So when
And
we say, when we say there ain't none, like what, I don't know if that's right, brother. You know what I'm saying? I don't think
right,
that's correct.
and then no, and then
Right.
most mutations are beneficial
Mm.
for
Hey, when you read the different types
a
of
thing in
mutation,
in
go to
its
the definition of a mutation and then read that for the people, please.
Hold
All
up,
right,
Thank you.
let's
pause.
read it.
yeah,
Everybody
because
pause.
that's not proven a deletion
Now,
of the gene
hey,
in any
oh,
way.
Hey,
cause
hold
like
on, y'all. Hold
wellness
on,
to
y'all.
you.
Hey,
No,
super,
no, no,
super.
can
Just
I
don't
just
look up what mutation is, super. Look up
Yeah,
gene mutation, bro.
mutation. Yeah, genetic
It's a
mutation.
big
Something
difference.
different.
Because a
Permanent
mutation is
change
a
in the
fucking
organism's
caterpillar to a
DNA or RNA
butterfly.
sequence, altering the
Yeah,
genetic material.
right. A mutation is a caterpillar to a butterfly, a tadpole to a frog. That's a mutation. But when you're talking about gene mutation, it's a different level. You know what I mean? It's different, bro.
And a butterfly, morph into, a caterpillar into a butterfly is called a morph. They morph. It's just part of the
That's
cycle
called a
of their life.
mutation and
Nigga,
evolution,
that's
bro.
like
What
a
is you
baby
talking
turning
about?
into a grown man. Nigga, that's the same thing.
Dog, this motherfucker said morph when morph is a new word. What the fuck is wrong with super, y'all? Super, some conversations you need to stay out of. Or just ask questions, bro. For real.
Hey, Dulcie, what when you were saying
Come on,
something about
brother, read the definition of mutation for us, please,
I got it
brother.
right here.
Thank you.
Yeah, just chill out real quick, super. Nah, y'all go back to your conversation.
I'm gonna
Go
put
ahead,
it in the
Sword
back chat.
Fish. Man, ain't nobody got no time for this trolling shit, man. Go ahead, Sword.
It's in the
what
back
would you
chat.
say,
hey,
Sword?
so when you was talking about something about the 11 steps
Wait a
and
minute. Now I'm finna start trolling. How the fuck this nigga gonna tell you what the fuck to do? Man, when you already I asked you nicely and you agreed to do it for me. Now this punk motherfucker gonna tell you not to do it? Man, fuck this nigga.
Hey, super, I try to
Well, I
slip
did
that shit
ask
in there,
you. I
super.
have asked you 3 times now, Superman. What did you think about the debate? And you still haven't answered me.
I didn't hear
Yeah,
you.
you did.
That's the first time I heard your question clearly. I'm sorry. I think you did a marvelous job. You're very poignant. You stuck to your guns. You had a game plan. You executed flawlessly. And just like typical Lucky.
no.
And my sister,
Hold
and my
up, Dulcie,
sister
you
did that
goddamn
without the
let that
study
nigga know
group.
you're very poignant, nigga. Not no poignant to any him in his four paper windows, nigga. Sit your ass in the background, nigga. Who talks about sister like that, nigga?
four
I
paper
said
windows is
I've
crazy.
been told.
Yeah, to get her up
Let
out of
me read
here.
this real quick. Let me read this real quick. In biology, a mutation
Damn,
is a
man.
permanent change in an organism's DNA or RNA sequence, altering the genetic material. These changes, which can happen spontaneously, DNA replication errors, or be induced, radiation or chemicals, are crucial for evolution in
Mhm.
introducing genetic variation and can be beneficial, harmful, or neutral,
True.
affecting traits or potential causing diseases and cystic fibrosis or cancer.
Thank you,
Mhm.
sis.
so when
So
it said
So when I
mutation
radiation,
is
when
look,
evolution in
when
certain points.
okay.
Go ahead,
so
A1, my
check it
bad.
out. Even when it said radiation, that can be how do you say contamination? You know what I'm
more
saying?
than the
Any of
sun.
them other
Right.
chemical
Mhm.
mutations can
Or
be an
virus.
error in the actual original
It- it-
DNA. You see what I'm saying?
or
And then when they say
alteration.
something
Big
spontaneous,
fact.
right? And when
Yeah.
they say something spontaneous, right? When have you ever seen a mutation happen? Oh shit. Well, you get spontaneously change your DNA. Now, if you want to say spontaneously, if you move from one environment to another environment, then okay, I understand that. But not if you stand in the
Correct.
same environment under the same circumstances, your DNA gets going to change.
Right.
Or
Unless
if you
unless
change
like
your
you
diet.
saying, forced by chemicals or radiation or some
Or
type of
radiation
viral
or
infection
something
or
like
something
that.
fundamental to your environment, like you saying, just
Right.
like you saying.
Or
Right.
being
So that means
Pan-African.
like a client. That means like a climate change and your environment. Like you go from fucking Younger Dryas to some other shit to the Ice Age. That's a change in your environment per
And it
se.
could be a
But
change in it, like it could
Mhm.
be
It could
something that
just be a genetic
contaminating your
variation.
it could be something
right,
that contaminates your dietary like your like let's say you farming, right? And let's say,
uh-huh.
like I said, if the correct mineral intake is not actual in the food that you're producing, and you've been eating this for a period of time, you understand what I'm
Mhm,
saying?
mhm,
And
Or
you
mhm.
don't know that because you're not doing biometers or taking blood work or nothing like that. Until you go do some blood work, you'll realize that you may have something. You may have a infection, or you may have a disease or
or
something. Then that can,
deficiency.
you understand what I'm saying? Or deficiency,
Right.
right?
Yeah, it's
Or
gonna turn you
deficiency.
to a Pan-African. That's what happened.
Right.
Right.
So walking outside with no
It
shoes on
turn
and
you to a
grounding.
Pan African. Look.
So
but
Yeah.
A1, you think walking outside and grounding, that's why that's important
I mean,
to
but that's the way but it depends on where you grounding at.
yeah,
right,
Because you can
Big
also
fact.
get, like you said, you can get bad. You can get like grounding.
Negative.
Like you
Mhm.
absorb the
Yes.
minerals into your body from your soul or your feet, right?
right,
But then
Big fact.
also, you can
In your
also
hands.
get things that's negative to your body too, depending on where you
right.
grounding at.
Yep.
yeah.
You
Big
see what I'm
Gotcha.
fact.
That makes
saying?
sense.
Big fact.
And then
Big fact.
we can't also forget you can get variations in the genetics because of things in the environment. For
That's
instance,
right.
like
Big
bad
facts.
malaria in America, the American Indian produced sickle cell as a genetic variation or mutation. You dig what I'm talking
Right.
about? That was profitable for the people to keep expanding because it's so much water here that
Mhm.
mosquitoes
Right.
are everywhere. You
Is
dig
Right.
what I'm
there
Hmm.
saying?
Don't say
is
that,
there any
Cosmon,
scientific
because they say
papers
if you
written
got
on
sick of
grounding
they say if
yourself?
you got a sickle cell trait, Cosmon, they saying, dog, you definitely from Africa. But see, the thing is, they say they sickle cell trait over there was developed in their body by themselves to fight malaria. Malaria is equivalent to yellow fever, which was
Mm-hmm.
already over here. So
The
how did we
oldest
survive from it? What do you
the
call our
oldest
trait?
sickle cell, but look, the oldest sickle
Superman
cell
Go ahead.
yesterday.
mosquito, look,
What do
the
you call
oldest
our
sickle
trait?
cell mosquito, right, was done. I forgot exactly what university it was, but I got the journal right. Goes back in America 15 million years.
Yeah, man. That's
But we
yeah,
got a mosquito
that
planet,
variant,
Uh-oh.
that
dog.
oldest variant
Go
is
back
older too.
15
Put
million
Word.
that in the back
years.
for me,
The
Dulci, please.
oldest sickle cell
I
mosquito,
got
the oldest malaria mosquito that they had in amber. I forgot what university did the study on this, but it goes back 15 million years that was founded in the Americas.
Yep. And amber.
You understand what I'm saying? So like this is how we had a geneticist
And
yeah, the
like I said,
DR.
me and Ab TV about like maybe 5 years ago, and I got the video too. I'm gonna upload the video, whatever. Smoke
Yeah,
that
go
nigga
right
with that article.
yeah,
That nigga
y'all
didn't
got to
even know
bring them
that.
old shit back out. A1, y'all got to bring
Yeah,
them old. We
he going
already know
look. The
y'all done did
geneticist
this shit.
told
Y'all got
me,
to do this shit again, bruh.
but he
Fuck
said,
that.
but look, he said
People miss
malaria
this shit.
only go back to Africa 20,000 years ago, right? So I pulled
Bullshit.
up the article. Look. So I pulled up the article. I'm like, oh wait a minute. This is done. This was a study done from the malaria. But then Truth got another article. So the article I had go back
Hell
15 million
yeah.
years. He has another
Hell
one.
yeah.
I wish he was
Another
up
one.
here because he
Is it
can
Oregon
elaborate
State?
on a little further. But he has
Hey, he
another
fit that
article
shit.
that he found.
Yes. Yes.
That
'Cause I
that
asked
that,
him
that thing
questions
go
a
back
while
to the
back.
Jurassic or some
Yeah,
shit like that.
yeah.
Boy, he had a
To the
fire ass
Proto-Cambrian and
article.
some shit like that. This shit
Hell yeah.
250 million. It's as old as the goddamn mosquito.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
How
That's
long the
crazy.
mosquito been around?
That's
Okay,
right.
right. So
And
they
that's what
That's
defeated
and
that.
see, he
crazy
They
work.
tried to
said
use that.
man
Look,
in America, because the oldest they found is in America. The oldest variant is in America.
So he tried to use that African thing that these people been using all this time, and they don't even know that the mosquito. But then also malaria was found amongst the Olmec and the Mayans.
And then my thing is, why don't they
Big
read
fact.
the rest of that
And
report?
so was sickle
Most of the
Big fact.
cell.
children who caught sickle cell in Africa died as infants.
Mm-hmm.
Big fact.
They are based on high mortality rate. Most of them, none of them really lived outside of
Right.
4.
Shit.
Because
Cosmo,
of
let's put
how the
another
sickle
stamp
cell
on that
affected
shit,
their body.
Cosmo. A lot of them motherfuckers who came over here, period, from over there, didn't last long.
Right, they died. But my
They
thing
life
is,
expectancy.
but
If
look,
y'all
but hold
go look
on.
at,
But
go
but
ahead,
listen,
Cobb. I'm
but the
about to bring
nigga,
up the life
but the
expectancy
nigga,
rate.
see, this is where we need to question the narrative again, right? Because we know that them blue black nigga types over there did have that malaria variant.
Big fact.
Who is y'all taking on these boats and dumping off over there in the Caribbean and over there in Brazil who wouldn't have had already the variant to survive?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
But I think,
Either the
and
variant,
before we get into that,
hey,
because
check
I
it,
think
Cos.
that's what all this is about.
Or either the variant to pass it on.
You don't even have it. You're dying. Who was
Because a lot
dying?
of this,
It wasn't the African. It wasn't the so-called African, the blue black nigga, and it sure wasn't the American Indian. Why? Because we already had sickle cell trait. Well, then who is being brought on the boats that was enslaved in the Caribbean that didn't have it?
but when you talk about genomes overall, even with them curing malaria and the other things, because they did sickle cell, malaria, they've done the studies, that we know Tuskegee, all that amongst American people. So they're always taking our genomes. Yellow fever, Henrietta Lacks. So this is all what this is about. So they can't take the African story away because they just upped on how many niggas' genomes by saying, hey, come figure out what African you are. Now they just got free genomes that they're selling on the market. I did want to say for the 11 mutational steps. And y'all can speak on it if what I think about it doesn't make sense. But when you're saying two current lineages that are supposed to be the same common ancestor, and you're telling me there's 11 mutational steps through us, that's deep changes in the mutation. To me, that should mean that the other person has Down syndrome. It's too big of a divergence to be like these are the same people without it being like one person is going to be majorly deformed or
different.
Something would happen different. Exactly. Different.
Yeah. Majorly different.
Majorly
Hey,
different.
I'm talking about you can't listen. You can listen from a AOO down to what are they saying? A A1, B1. Listen, that is that's like changing. That's like changing a fish to an eagle.
That's damn near 100,000 years or more.
Listen, hold on, wait a minute. I'm saying that's like changing a fish to a hippopotamus.
Oh,
it's
damn.
like changing.
Right. They say
it's
we
like
came out the ocean, bro.
I don't even know what to compare this to. You dig what I'm talking about? It's like
they say we.
Now, see, that makes sense. I can kind of make sense of that because when y'all just be throwing out the numbers and shit, it don't make sense. But when you when you frame it like that, I can see it now.
That's like changing a cheetah to a llama.
No,
or a human into a Pan African.
Yeah, you did what?
Hey, that's like a damn whale turning into a goddamn alligator,
A
something,
pigeon,
man.
nigga. A
That can walk
whale
on
turning into a
land,
pigeon.
right? Hey,
Y'all make
Cosmo,
that make
remember
sense.
now?
That's
He said a
That's
how
how
well
Ha
turned
ha
to a
ha!
legendary.
That's like a
goldfish.
high heel shoe turning into a Jordan. Ha 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 ha!
This nigga, he
Man,
funny.
y'all, I want to say shout out to Sharice and OTK and the study group. Obviously, Lucky didn't have a study group because I got all my journals. Because thank you, Sharice. She can log in and get them journals because them journals be like
What's
$30,
going on,
$50.
Sharice?
But thank you,
Hey,
Sharice.
You
hey,
already
Because
know,
he
He-
ain't
Dulcie.
had
You was no
none.
undefeated,
problem.
He ain't had
man.
nothing.
Swore, we undefeated, man. You know what I'm talking about? Don't knock them new niggas over there. We regurgitate shit. We gonna regurgitate old shit, and that's what we gonna do. Yeah, we feel like it's new to us bringing it
Lord.
out, but we know some brothers out here, now that we finding out, it's been people out here already saying these things. And boy, when I find that out, dog, I love it. Because that means I'm hitting in the right fucking direction. But I'm the type of dude that pound it in. You know what I'm talking about? And my sisters, they gonna pound that shit in too. Shout out to Sister Teresa, shout out to Sister Dulci for that big win today.
Yeah, that
You know
was
what
some
I'm
nasty
talking
work
about?
right there,
Salute.
boy.
Where
Yes,
you put
Dulcie, I
that
think you
nigga
did an
across your lap and
amazing
slapped him on his
job.
ass.
That nigga was saying the whole debate. You ain't showed that he in America. You ain't showed that he in
And you
America.
done showed it a
And
thousand
then
times.
round 3, I said, "Oh shit, he can't
Mm-hmm.
say nothing else because round 3, that's
That
nigga,
sister cook.
He
it
not
was
showed he's
over."
not in
Put him in a
America.
suitcase,
Hold on.
man.
Let me ask y'all this real
Like,
question though. How can
damn.
she not show that that AOO is not in America if Albert Perry was found in America? That's a
Yep.
primary.
Nah, that's just a lame fighting tactic that he learned
That's why
from
I'm
I,
Savage in the cut.
that
Mickey
nigga kept
Yamin.
having that. Look, he kept having that chart moving the goalpost. See, he thought because he had that chart, we was
Right.
gonna be dumb enough to go off of that chart and not
Nah,
going.
the
That's why and he
Yamin
couldn't.
dude, the Yamin dude helped him set up this thing, his debate, his style and
Oh
everything.
Lord.
So that's why it's fucked up.
Akbar.
Yeah. You gotta quit listening to Akbar, man. You know what I'm saying?
Cause look, he kept pulling up that chart. That's why he ain't pop his ass up here because he know we was going. I got some questions about that chart because now you're gonna have to tell me that the AOO that they found in Africa has to be older than Albert Perry's.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
And it ain't.
And if it's not
Right.
older than Albert
He
Perry's,
kept
how is
saying
his drop?
7,000 years. Right,
Yeah, but how is
A1. He
his
kept
shit
saying
dropped down?
7,000 years.
Now his was originally 000. Now it's 000A,
It's because they're
and
Mm-hmm.
his
so
shit was found three.
racist. They're just
Right.
racist, period. I'm sorry, A1,
Yeah.
not to cut your wisdom, but that's what it is. And I think that Dulcie did a good job of
Sister
basically
Reese.
putting that on blast, that how this DNA shit, it just reinvigorates old age beliefs about race and differences in people. It's the same
Mm-hmm.
shit over and over and over again. And they know they can't have us, like I heard somebody say it already though. They can't have us like thinking that we are more than just some niggas from Africa. I don't know who said it or said it something like that, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I think Dulcie, you did a good job. I don't think they were truly
Thank
understanding
you.
where you were coming from start to finish with it. And
Yeah,
But
I
that
see,
think
was
hey,
some
hey,
Yeah,
nasty
and
you
hey,
did
I
a
work
see,
good
there.
will
job
listen.
with
say,
it.
and I hope that y'all got it
Oh,
because that
real
is where I
nasty work.
why I started on the apology of anthropology, and I was basically saying, hey, we need to use this as a blueprint because this is from 1996, and niggas are still using things about genomes that they already said that's not scientific.
But
That's
they
not
gonna lie
scientific.
about it. They gonna say, "Oh, it been changed." Or see, that's why they always try to go in and
And
talk about, "Oh, yeah, well,
how
they
can we
changed
be
it."
crying, Sir Shaw? We're the winning group. We won.
Yeah, he
Hey,
crying
Everyone
because
Dulcie.
said
ICE
that.
gonna
Hey,
get him.
But
Dulcie.
see,
Let me ask you a
A1
question.
asked the
Hey,
major
listen, I'm
question.
about to drop down, y'all, so somebody else can come up because Dulcie, you got enough brothers in arms up here.
Man, take your
Congratulations
black
Man,
ass
again.
on. We don't need this
Dosey
long
don't
ass
need no motherfucker.
soliloquy,
I'm
nigga.
already home, Super.
Did
Let me
you
get
just
my
see
Super
what
sister her
ass
Dosey
on the
flowers.
did?
move.
Damn.
Damn, Dulcie, congratulations again, sis. And listen,
Thank
this is what I
you.
want you to do for me. Do you want to come on my show tomorrow or either the next day and just give that same presentation and just go into that same
I'll come on your
presentation
show and show you how to be a
uninterrupted.
man.
Yeah, Super, you always welcome, bro. Come on, man. You my dog. Come on, man. You know what I mean?
I got you. Yeah,
Can
that
you,
sounds cool.
yeah, you know what I mean? I want you to give that same presentation the way that you got it. I want you to get, because that shit you need to solidify that. So anytime you go to talking, it's just it's easy work to you. You know what I mean? That's a well put together presentation. I'm sad that the opponent didn't have the same type of presentation style, but he did a good job though. He did better than what I seen in the past. You know what I mean? But
This was a
congratulations to you,
teaching
man. And
moment.
shout out to BAP for hosting that shit, man. You know what I mean? And shout out to y'all for doing that free. Shout out to Smoke Chicken for letting me up. And all y'all OGs, man, peace and love, man. Love y'all.
Peace, OTK.
Yes, this was
Make that money. Don't let that money make you, OTK.
Oh my goodness, you need to stop, Superman.
Nigga super hell, boy.
Yes, he is on wheels.
Yeah, man. I hope
But
all you
yeah,
brothers
is that
that
A1 talking? Oh no, that's not A1.
Nah. Hell no. This is the Wild Savage.
The cabbage.
The cabbage. Gotta get that cabbage.
You can't tell
Actually,
that
I
country
wanted to say
nigga from
something
you
to
can't
A1
tell
because
that country nigga
he
from a
was going
northern
somewhere with
nigga.
that tree. Now A1 was going somewhere with that phylogenic tree that they kept going back to. And we do need to be questioning why would they, if his DNA is the oldest and it's like older than anything they've ever found before, we talking about over 300,000 years. Why is it so low on that fucking tree?
Because
That nigga, but you know what though? Real talk.
people,
No, look,
if you
real
go
talk,
back,
right?
oh my
The
bad.
reason he ain't
Let
up
me get this.
here.
Go ahead.
No, real quick. The reason he didn't come up here because he knew niggas he knew people was watching that shit. And he was going to have to explain that. He couldn't explain it because when he tried to click on it, it told him to log in and the nigga ain't had a log code. So that means that he ain't really do no real research on. He just pulled that up thinking that it was gonna go over everybody's head.
Right. And see what he tried to do is pull a fast one. The oldest at the top is A-double-O.
Exactly. We can see it.
The oldest complete one is Albert
That
Perry's.
nigga
It
pulled
don't
the slow
matter
one.
what they're saying. And if y'all would have slowed it down and looked at the A-double-O below, the one that's below, they're talking about his children. The variant of the A-double-O fountain, Albert Perry's children.
That's why he's not up here, because he knew he was gonna have to answer some questions.
Yeah.
We had some questions for him. Listen, when do you ever see a nigga? But listen, when do you ever see a motherfucker have a debate, right, and then don't pop up? That's what I'm trying to say. This nigga don't never pop up because he don't want to answer the questions. Then he gonna pop up like
It's
2
hard
weeks
to pop
later.
up when you got to go to the hospital first. You got to get
Yeah.
Nah, he can be back
you
in
got to
his
get your
trailer
He
talking
jaw.
gonna come
cash
around
money
2 weeks
shit.
later and shit, thinking everything is over with.
Man, that nigga still
He
trying
got
to
he got that through the wire.
You didn't see, y'all must not pay
Nah, he
attention
got
to
this shit beat
how
out of him.
y'all
Respectfully.
didn't pay attention how deep that hole Dulci dig. She
What?
dig like the 15, 16 foot hole and then stuffed that nigga in and threw it over top that motherfucker, started rain dancing on that bitch. Like that nigga still stuck in mud right now. You don't know what happened. You
But
gotta
see,
go back and look at the
only
video.
way he would have been able to really disprove what Dulci was saying, he would have had to disprove Mendez, and then he couldn't disprove
Can't
that
do that.
because that was the original. That was the There's another
Hammer.
scientist that did
Hammers.
another.
You talk about Hammer.
Yeah, well, yeah. I think his
You
name
might
is
be. You
Hammer,
might be. I don't know. I'm sorry.
but it's another scientist that did the same thing on Albert Perry, right? But however it go, he was emphatically saying that this is A-double-O-O, and this is where they found it at, and that all the other variations are subgroups from them finding it here. So once
Funny
they
how they
found it
shoot
here,
him down.
they try to make another identical over there in Africa.
Mm-hmm. Try to go
You see what I'm
find somebody.
saying?
Yeah.
That's what they always do. They
And the
always try to
crazy
make.
part is, at best, it's 11 variants later. And it's
Yeah, 11 variants later.
and then
Look.
dig this. It's still not a complete sample.
There you go. That's why they
And then they
coping in the chat.
also, oh, I'm
Sharice,
sorry.
you are
You good?
right and about Hammer. I think he is talking
Okay,
about
okay.
Hammer.
Yeah, because I
Hold on,
was
let me
going to
see.
get
I'm about to
into
pull it
Hammer
up.
because
Shit, I got it right
Hammer
here.
also stated too that they tested 1,500 other Americans with the AOO gene.
Uh-oh.
And I mean, or haplogroup, whatever y'all want to call it. I'm not really the big science person, but they found it
Right.
in 1,500 other Americans before they went over there to test it in Africa. So I wonder why that wasn't put on display as a big deal. But then these 11 people that they found in Cameroon, all of a sudden, those his people, and they said it may be. They don't even know. Everything is a guess.
Yep.
But see
Right.
that's how you know everything is still in its hypothetical stages when they saying maybe. Because even when you get to a theory, you start using more words that is more absolute. You're not gonna be saying no, oh, it's may we believe and oh, it
Yeah,
might have
maybe.
been.
It might.
We
Yeah, you're not
infer.
gonna say that.
And I really wanted y'all to get the points that I was making, and I'm glad that y'all did. That's why I didn't add much. But when he showed that little link of whatever he was showing the linkage, like you're talking about A1, I looked at what that top A00 asterisk means, and basically that asterisk means that it's theoretical. That they haven't found. They just saying it's a theory that there would be one older that leans to everyone else.
And the thing is, the whole idea stands on the out of Africa theory.
Yep.
Listen, if you put it under it, there are other theories. They never even stop to think for a second. Any of them or all of them have as much weight as the out of Africa point of view.
Yeah. The scientists these dudes love even say
Right.
that,
They
hey,
say,
they don't all agree on out of Africa.
Yeah, they don't agree.
Hey, so I wanted to ask
And for
this.
the most of them know it's been debunked because we know
Swordfish, where you been at, nigga?
Huh?
Where you
Yeah,
been at?
Squizzle Fizzle been on the moon.
Yeah, I've been chilling, man. I've been coaching little league football and shit like that. So I've been
You had to dig Lucky up, bro. That's what happened.
He had to go dig that little plot in
Oh
the
yeah,
woods.
hey
They threw
Sharice,
that
you
nigga
talking
in the
about
water.
Michael Hammer from Arizona, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He is, yeah, exactly. Because I got a PowerPoint within in it, and you're right. You absolutely right. It is Michael Hammer.
Hey,
I
I
bet
want to
y'all ain't blown on none of
That
these
nigga said,
banana
look, he said in this art, he said they found talking about the atom figure gene. That's what they call it, right? But they said this is the godfather. The godfather of all humans lived 340,000 years ago, twice
Right.
more than previously believed.
Right, because remember they was giving it to the nigga in
Oh,
Morocco, 200,000. Because see, remember they gave it up to Albert Perry first, and it was like 180,000. Oh yeah. And
Where
then
was
they
Albert
hurried up.
Perry
They
from,
hurried
y'all?
up and came. They hurried up and came with the
He's
shit in
from
Morocco.
South
It's 200.
Carolina, but they say South Carolina to that Florida area, all through there. That's where he's from.
Yeah, it says the stunning
I want
discovery
to
was
say this.
based on how else it's saying the mistake. It's saying Perry was an African American who lived in South Carolina. It's saying, and one of his female relatives submitted a sample of DNA to a company which we won't name. It's saying that conduct genealogy analysis. It's saying the data from these tests was more or less public. It's saying with hundreds of thousands of people being tested until Perry geneticists concluded that all men gained their Y chromosome from a common male ancestor that lived 60 to 140,000 years ago, except for Albert Perry. And see, That right there is a dagger because we don't have to prove that A double O come from America when it was founded in America. That's
Exactly.
it. You can't move the goalposts.
And the only
That's why
complete one
Lucky
is
came
found
out
in
the gate wrong. He came out the gate talk about Albert Perry when y'all was supposed to be talking about A-double-O.
Well, see, that was the question that I had to make sure I had the right understanding. So when the whole thing came about with Albert Perry, was he automatically designated A00, or did he have something different before that?
That's what
Well,
he
they
told.
According to the
started it
test,
at A
Because
double.
and the reason why I
according to
asked
the
that question
test,
is
it
because
just fell under that category.
I'm confused on why Lucky is asking that question. If Albert Perry was born in America, then what would be the need to prove that the DNA is in America? Like if he was like, I was kind of confused with his angle.
Yeah, that's the
Because
out
his
of
angle
Africa
was
Because they found it in
false.
them
Yeah, that's
Cameroon
the
people.
out of Africa
He was
angle
listening to a
because it's
Yemen. You
it
gotta
Now his
is.
angle was that they found a variant in
it's on
Africa,
the
and that was
study group.
supposed to be the original.
He got a
And
Well, no,
Albert
let
Yemen
me
Perry
Yemen
let
was
me
study
supposed to
say
be
buddy.
there.
Right.
let me say too about the out of Africa theory and what has made these people like damn near white boys is because they keep conflating who they're getting the DNA from and how old they are
Yeah.
versus how old the DNA is showing it to be. So
Mm-hmm.
because they've been learning from all these grave robbers and remains, when they hear that you got DNA from someone that existed 9,000 years ago, they automatically think that DNA has to be older than what is showing in Albert Perry. And the
And
Y
that man still
chromosome, if
ain't
they
answering.
understand it, it says that it's an unbroken line. Like,
Right.
Man, all I'm
They
gonna
Yeah.
say
can't
So
is
that
read.
you
clearly
gotta give
beats
up.
out
Hold on.
Shumlaka and
I'm
the
trying to help
guy
Lucky out.
in Morocco.
But they
Trying to
can't
Everybody
read what's on the
yeah,
page, man. We
40,000.
done beat
trying to
them
help
up
Lucky.
on this bullshit before.
You gotta
Yeah.
get you an American study buddy, man. Them Yemen study buddies are scamming you, bro.
Man, they don't even know the basics of English grammar.
That's a fact. That's
How
a
the hell they
fact.
gonna read some shit that's on a college level?
For real. Niggas don't know how to spell college, man. Ubada, ududu, nanabo, nanule. That's all
Go
you
ahead.
need. So, alele, like, nigga, get the fuck out of my face. Look at them coping in the chat. They crying in the chat, man. Swinging at the air like Trey. Ah, you know what I'm saying?
Don't
Punching the
you
little
see me,
Can't
kids.
expect you can't expect the Yemen to give you our black culture, brother.
There you
I'm
go.
sorry.
Yeah.
Yemen.
Eating couscous and shit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
That
they
nigga Lucky a
learn how to
coward.
cook out, bro.
I thought Lucky
You're
was
not
gonna come
getting
up here and defend himself, man. I wanted to see Dulci beat this nigga all night long.
I think the question that A1 asked literally deserves an answer.
Yeah.
Because if Albert Perry was deemed A00, and then he's making the claim that now Albert Perry is A00A, what the fuck happened to reposition him to a I guess what you would call a subgroup or some shit like that? Like that
Yeah, yeah.
deserves
Yeah,
an
Because
answer.
you gotta find, first of all, you gotta find another A00. It's gotta be complete and it's
Right.
gotta be older than Albert Perry's.
Right.
Or Albert Perry still stand.
See, he heard the question. He was still in the back chat. I mean, he heard
He
us
was in the chat.
presenting these. That nigga said, "Man, I ain't going up there and answer because all that shit was going to
There
expose
you go,
him."
right there. He's in the chat right now. Shit.
Come on up here,
So
Lucky.
Lucky,
Come on up here,
Get your
Lucky.
ass up here. I'm gonna drop down, man. We go
I was about to
nah,
say, I'll
don't
get
drop
down.
down because this nigga ain't going to show up. He could answer it from the chat room. Nigga, answer for at this point in time, nigga. You ain't getting no spot up here, my nigga. Like, you know what I'm saying?
No.
He don't deserve a spot up here.
YK was the last one. Shit. You know, we deport niggas now.
Because all
I
them
got a
niggas
question
want to
for
do
Lucky.
is conflate the conversation and just cause more confusion. We already know what it is. We don't need no confusion. These niggas gonna come up here and give us explanations for answers we already got. We already know Lucky was making this shit up. You pulled that chart up and you thought what nobody gonna catch on to that chart. And when you clicked on the shit told you to log in.
Albert Perry was not born a slave, Robert Lee. He was
But
not
that's
born.
what I'm saying. See, look, that's
And
another
and
idiot.
Lucky, real talk,
That nigga
you
Robert
need
Lee
to
is an idiot. I would
because
never have
I'm
that nigga
glad.
on my panel.
Hold on now, hold
Robert
on. I'm
Lee.
glad that I debated you and not YK, but you need to teach YK because I'm about to clip him and he gonna make you look bad because he said I lied when I said A1B was reclassified, and even you showed that in your debate. So you need to help these niggas. Get these niggas on par so they can fight someone like me. Because I can read. And it's obvious that you can kind of read and they can't read. So get them up to par. Thank you.
And see,
Service.
it was reclassified because eugenics is the people that's coming up with all this shit. All of the so-called DNA companies are owned by Germans and fucking Jews, nigga. You don't find that to be fun. And then they use what's the name? Well, what's the motherfucker from Africa DNA? Rick Kittles. They use him as a patsy to appeal to us.
Yep.
They always find a nigga. And look where he went. He went to the hub of the Peabody Institute, which is Chicago University.
Yeah, you know who's
He
in
went to Chicago University. He was taught by them.
But hold on, he went to their subsidiary Howard before that.
There you go.
But I think he got his PhD in Chicago, if I'm not mistaken.
No. I'm saying you right, but what I'm saying is that's still the black pipeline into the Chicago, Columbia think tank, MK Ultra ass. These are the same people who go through that. Everybody who created what we would know as the Harlem Renaissance went through that same pathway. They go to Hampton, they go to Howard. Or and then they're up to Chicago, and then they're on to Columbia, and they hit one other little school around in there, but it's that same little circle, that little Chitlin circle. You did,
and don't forget the Stanfords and the UCLAs. Don't forget them neither.
Yep, them too.
Oh, come on.
Them too.
That's facts.
And then they come out of there. Now they the talented 10th and the bourgeoisie.
Oh, no, Divine Nine, nigga.
Them too.
Y'all always
Same
fucking
ones.
around.
Them the same ones.
Divine Nine is the ones that say they are the chicklets.
Those is the same ones. The Divine Nine. Same thing, sis.
Grateful. They still coming out the same. They from the same lineage.
But the Divine Nine are just the watchdogs.
The Divine Nine are the ones that still had some Slavic ancestors in them, and they use them niggas as fucking patsies to make us appeal to them. Like I said, and the same thing, like we saying, all of the DNA companies are owned by Germans and fucking Jews.
Yep, all of them.
You don't find all of them.
The Max
Do y'all
Planck
know
Institute.
that it's illegal to do a DNA test in Israel?
Yeah, I heard about that. I did hear about that.
It's illegal to do a DNA test. You can't even have them over there.
But they got you. But they got us. They got us doing DNA tests.
Yeah, fighting.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They got us doing it. They ain't got no problem with having you spit in the tube, shipping it. That shit probably going to an arcade and coming back to your house, nigga. They probably send that shit
going to a genetic arc. That's what they doing. Listen, bro.
Yeah.
Once they figured it out with Henrietta Lex, one of you niggas is gonna birth the shit that can fuse with a computer. This is what the fuck they're looking for, bro. And we special like that. And they've been looking for it forever because they've been trying to birth their own.
Man, they done found it by now, bro. All these niggas in spitting the tube.
Yeah, they got melanotan, all that shit. Fake
all these southern niggas that's
all
down
the niggas
there
that ever went to jail.
Yeah.
They got your
but
DNA.
The southern niggas got the real ancient DNA. See, a lot of us in the north, we done kind of like mixed in with certain people. But if you down in the south, you got a lot of them, that original DNA. and
Now,
all of
A1,
these
you on some
prestige.
bullshit right now.
Oh,
Me, I'm
oh,
about to
grateful,
battle
grateful,
your ass
grateful,
right
grateful,
now.
Hey
grateful,
man,
grateful,
bro.
grateful,
No, because you
grateful,
being
He
grateful,
said, "Listen,
disrespectful,
nigga."
A1.
grateful.
You're being disrespectful as fuck right now. I don't give a fuck. You're disrespecting. You're go ahead. I'm gonna sit quiet, but you're being disrespectful right now, A1. Carry
Why you
on.
say that?
What?
I'm
Why you
saying
say that,
because you
grateful?
said I said that because you said, "Oh, you Southern people are the ones that gave up your trait." No,
I didn't.
motherfucker.
That's
Did
not
I
what he
No,
say
you
that?
You didn't
said.
did.
say that, grateful.
Run that shit the fuck back. You did. You said, "Oh,
Nah,
you
hey,
That's
Southern
not
grateful,
what he
people."
grateful,
Yes,
said.
the fuck
grateful.
you
I'ma say
did.
it again. Grateful.
No,
I'ma say it
no,
again.
no, no,
Grateful.
no,
I'ma
my
Grateful.
say it
guy.
He
again.
didn't
Hey,
No,
say
no,
that.
grateful. I
no.
don't want to have to
You
mute
watch
you.
your mouth, my
I'ma
guy.
say it
Watch
again.
your
I'ma say it
Get it
again.
right.
okay. Say it again. Then I'm gonna be quiet. Let me
Grateful.
see how
I'ma
you gonna
say it
say it.
again. I said that Southern DNA is the original fucking DNA. Now, I don't know what the hell you over there sipping on, but you need to put that shit down at 12 o'clock at
I'm
night,
dying,
son.
bro.
But
Yeah,
I said the
but I'm gonna tell
Southern
you this,
DNA,
Suzanne.
and most
I
of these.
see how you want to play it. Hold on. No,
Wait.
no, no. Because you're not
Listen,
gonna change my
grateful,
words. What you said
grateful. I'm
was
not
y'all was
changing
talking
nothing.
about. Hold the fuck
Grateful,
on.
I'm not
This is what I
changing.
don't like. This is
Grateful.
what I
You
don't
know I
like
can
about
mute
y'all
you, right?
people
I don't
or
want to
y'all
mute you though,
Africans
cause
of
you my
y'all thinking
peoples.
that you hold my mind. No, no, no. Let me hold your mind for a second. Let me hold your shit for a second. What you was agreeing with, and you said out your mouth that nobody was up here talking about. They said, "Oh, the Southern people gave away their thought pattern." They said that they sought after some
What?
bullshit.
What?
No, my God, you said that, and then you down and shit and made your shit more true than us.
And don't
Let me tell you
nobody
how a real
He
understand
ain't
Well,
what
he
the
Southern
say
hell
that.
didn't
you
hold
say
the
that.
talking
fuck on.
I
about.
mean, he
A
ain't say
real
that.
true
He
Grateful,
didn't say
Southern
that.
grateful,
motherfucker don't give a fuck
grateful,
about none of
grateful.
that. A
Nobody
Grateful.
real
He ain't
true
say
understands
that.
what you're
Hey, you
Southern
talking
might have to
about.
mute
motherfucker
it, gang.
loves all. No, A1, yeah,
Hey,
at
hey,
one
he
point
Nobody
in
didn't
time I
say
You
that,
loved
understands
grabbed
you.
the
what
Grateful.
meter,
you're
Gabe.
I
talking
Don't
did
about.
love you at one
I'm
point in time,
crying.
A1, but you fucked up right there for me.
Yeah,
Grateful,
I'm
he
so
didn't say
auntie,
serious.
that.
auntie.
Y'all
It's
on
time
10
to
for no
get your.
reason.
It's time to
Right,
get
yeah.
out the.
He didn't
It's time to
say
Right.
get
that.
offline.
Grateful,
It's
baby.
friendly fire. Wait, hold on. Shit.
It's
She
time
just
to
shot
get
herself.
offline.
Y'all
Yeah,
understood what I said though, right?
it's
Yeah.
Yeah.
time to
I
take
Yeah,
a
we
said
nap.
the
heard.
Southern
Yeah, it
DNA,
was pretty clear.
but you
You
gotta
don't have to
understand
repeat
what
it,
I'm
A1.
saying too, right? A lot of
Yeah,
people, and I'm not saying everybody, because a lot of people in the South do their genealogy. A lot of people
grateful.
don't even
Take a
believe
nap.
in that DNA shit. You know what I'm saying? But there is, see, once you get into these schools and these institutions, right? A lot of them get brainwashed and get indoctrinated through that out of Africa shit and through
Like
that
YK.
slavery shit. And then they start doing their DNA testing. And then they start spending the two, giving up their DNA, giving up their ancient DNA. You know how many Albert Perrys they probably have found by now?
Mm-hmm.
Like, let's be for real. They the ones with the fucking equipment. We don't have the equipment. So you found one exclusive brother who shit go back to 340,000 years ago. How many people is in that area where he live at that got the same fucking DNA?
Yeah, they all got it. It's been
And
Come on,
published.
and
man. We
we're
ain't
he's
nobody.
not the only one they're finding A1. They're just not saying it. That's what I was saying before, because we know what they've done with these genomes, with these tests. They're getting cures for people using our DNA, but they're not going to tell us that till we're dead and
Of
gone.
course,
Look at
and if
Henrietta
you
Lacks.
say that, a
He's never going to
Dulcinea,
tell us. Oh, they know it's more. They probably
if you
already
say
know
that to
Albert Perry's
Lucky,
DNA
but look, if
is
you say that
American
to
and everything.
Lucky, if you say that to Lucky, he gonna say your conspiracy theory when we just using discernment.
I'm telling y'all, you gotta
Well,
say it in Spanish,
conspiracy
bro.
becomes fact every
You
day.
You
And
see
when
what I'm
when
saying?
you got more than three points of proof pointing at a thing, it is no longer a conspiracy.
That's
Yep.
right.
You gotta say it in the click language, then he'll get it. You feel me? Like go
Man, he
go
get it. That nigga's an
no no.
agent, my nigga.
You
They
These
got
be
niggas ain't up.
doing
These
that.
niggas
Yeah,
is
they get it,
ops.
bro. They just
He
capping.
know exactly what he doing. Him, not a coincidence. YK. I know what I'm gonna take YK because YK is a special nigga with a helmet on a bus. So
Yeah,
I'm
he's
gonna
not
exclude
very
him.
special.
I don't think he really understands this shit. But Lucky and not a coincidence, these niggas are paid agents. These niggas, this nigga even went on his page and said, "Yo, we gotta stop these niggas at all costs."
Damn.
That's agent talk, nigga. He ready to report a nigga to Homeland Security. Like, yo, them
that's
niggas
Trump
over
talk.
there.
They different.
Yeah. This
They
nigga
different.
said this shit on his channel.
We were just playing. This nigga called scared.
Yeah, he called up there. They told him they couldn't do shit about it.
He was mad.
Yeah, this nigga calling motherfuckers on people.
nigga
Like,
made a
I'm
video.
talking about.
They couldn't do nothing about it. They can't.
Now listen here, Lucky. We can't attack the Abos, okay?
You gotta give us more evidence.
We need more
Next
evidence.
time,
We
use
need
your
a body or
CI
something.
number.
We need a body and shit. We need a weapon and shit. Like, nigga, get one of their weapons. See where they stash their weapons at and shit. Like, we can stop them then. And shit. Like, that's why he keep on coming on trying to have these debates. You know he gonna keep losing because he ain't even reading the articles that he's presenting. He don't even understand the articles. He just read the shit and he able to comprehend the words that he reading, but he ain't able to explain it in detail.
He understand the assignment. That's what.
That's what I'm trying to say.
And I thought the two journals that he was gonna use the whole time was already in my presentation. I was like, okay, I don't need a rebuttal for this. Like,
he was skipping through them, Dulci there.
Yeah.
He was picking and choosing where he wanted to use in them journals. He never elaborated on the whole entire. He never even gave an explanation. He kept pulling up that chart, and every time I kept seeing him put that chart up there, I'm like, what? How the fuck is he gonna keep showing 000 and then got Albert Perry 000A? I'm like, what the fuck is this nigga thing? I said, well, as soon as he come on, I'm gonna make sure I make him I'm gonna make him accountable for showing that, and that's why his ass ain't pop up here.
Yep. They still in the chat. They could have.
Yeah, he's still here in the chat room and shit. Look.
All
12 o'clock at nighttime. You had time to have, but you had a front row seat up here.
Yeah, we
You
was
can
cooking.
smoke some Bubba, sip some Parmesan.
Man, that nigga
Put some
delivering
ice on
packages,
that
man.
eye. You put some ice on that eye.
Yeah.
You know what I'm talking about? Go on, come on up here.
Hey, Lucky, I got one question. You can answer from the chat. How does it feel to get beat by a girl?
Damn.
Man, nah, man. Dulci is elite. I give her that. She's elite
Is it
with her
that
shit.
bad? Yeah, if that girl is me. I mean,
Nah. Hey, Dulci, I give it
no,
to
don't
you.
take it like that.
Listen, Dulci, your
know
shit
what
is
it is.
elite. You up there with you up there with the best. And now I was
That's
wondering.
right.
Well, I don't even want to say it though, as far as because I'm like, yo, nah, I would have definitely paid for the information you put out there.
Hell yeah.
Definitely, I would have definitely paid for that. And like, you know what I'm saying? Like, you elite, so nah.
I
Fuck
said
that.
he wanted it to be more even as far as like the representation. I wanted to be like clear because everyone knows like multiple people don't like me. People would come up easy, even people in the chat. I would even say there was really a bump into Lucky side at the end, not mine.
there
So
was.
everyone's saying there was a bump of
Nah,
mine.
nobody would have
It was
really supported Lucky, but they would have seen you up there. They would have been like, yo, this is like, you know how you got the prize winning fights, like, and I
so I
already knew
felt it was
going.
like open to more people this way.
It was the first
What was
round
the
knockout.
final score?
It was the first round knockout. That nigga ain't have a chance.
I think 55 or 56, I think. Something like that.
And them niggas, all them niggas do is have more people. Them niggas share the link.
Yep.
They share the link and they have everybody. They probably had Sinetta vote. Shit. Sinetta probably was share the link to every Pan-African in America.
Filthy Frank.
Yeah, Filthy Frank. And still couldn't get 50%. Look. Said to every Pan-African in America still can't get 50%.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Share the links.
You keep sharing the link like, yo, vote for Lucky. Vote for Lucky. Vote my nigga sitting at home. Nigga sitting at home getting ready to go to work tomorrow. Nigga just get a text like, vote for Lucky. Like, you know.
Ain't Shasa a Yemenis nigga?
Go back, vote for him again. But no, also them niggas dumb. I don't know. Well, let me not say it because I know at some point Sean P was playing it, so I don't know if they sent everybody over to go vote or whatever. But I was like, yeah, that kind of takes away from it if you have all these people showing it. Lucky, they needed to be in Bab's channel voting.
when you block these niggas, they come up with different accounts.
Yeah, they got troll accounts. Yeah,
These
yeah.
niggas got like 4 or 5 YouTube channels. So it's like, come on now.
Paid by
They got four.
DC.
YK got like 4 or 5 YK channels and shit, man. Yuridin Code Kalu, YK2. He got his whole name, Yuridin Kalu. Then he got YK2, YK3, YK4. Like, come on, man. And Lucky, I mean, but at the end of the day, like, like that was an elite. He was in the wrong type of competition. Like, you know what I'm saying? That was Michael Jordan against some high schoolers.
Oh, them niggas mad in the chat. You see them?
Yeah.
Nigga, hit
Go
the
to
link.
sleep, my nigga. Take that L and go to sleep, nigga.
Sleep
Y'all
on
niggas
it.
gonna be up all night with some Valentine L and some goddamn Arizona weed. Talking about, man, yeah, you really won though. Them niggas gonna still. And see, you know what you gotta do, Dulci, when you debate these niggas? You gotta make these niggas admit, even though you know you won, you gotta get these niggas live saying, so Lucky, did you win or you lost?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Just make that nigga say, yeah, well, I won, but the number said I lost. Yeah.
Talking about we babysitting the panel. These niggas so sassy and mad, bro.
Lucky,
Like,
you just had 30
it was
minutes to
100
hit the panel. Smoke just
it,
finally just was like, fuck it. The people can come
it
back.
was
We
it was
literally been
100
asking you for the last 30 minutes to hit the panel. And it was
it
Well,
was
shit.
we'll drop
If he
off.
really want to come up, I'll
It's
drop
been
down.
2
yeah,
hours.
I'll drop down because I
no,
want to
because
answer
this
to
is
A1
this will be
question.
the second time someone did that for him. He comes in and he says, "Oh, the panel's full," but then we have someone drop down and he don't hit the link.
He's not coming.
That's
He
not
been
sweet.
had an opportunity to come up here before the panel was full.
Yeah.
He ain't even got nothing to say. That nigga feels
Man,
so
we've been in
bad.
here almost 3 hours.
Can we
He
roast
Yeah.
Sean Son and YK real quick? Because they talking a lot of shit. I want to roast them niggas, man.
Man, them
A lot
niggas,
of
let
shit.
them niggas stay where they at, man. Them niggas
No
ain't gonna.
doubt.
Only thing they gonna come up here is riding that nigga Lucky. Man, Lucky won. Lucky won. Them niggas gonna have a live tomorrow where it's gonna say Lucky won. We cheated somehow or whatever. Nah, your information wasn't up to par. You was
Exactly.
in over your head when you took the debate. When I heard AWO, I said, man, you already lost.
Yeah.
I already know what angle he gonna take. He gonna take all of the people that then came in, then changed everything. Like I said, Albert Perry was 340,000 years ago, 9 years ago. But then recently, oh yeah, well, we made some mistakes or whatever. So that
Yeah.
means you shit on the original scientists that then found this and say that they're wrong. Cause a lot of is Mendez or the guy you brought, is he still alive?
I know Hammer's alive.
I know Hammer's alive, but that's what I'm trying to say. So they will come up and they will have these cronies go ahead and rewrite these articles and challenge the original people that put the articles out. But the thing about it is that Hammer done work on other projects. The same thing with a lot of these other scientists. So that means that everything they done prior to y'all debunking what he did, then y'all gotta say that none of that shit is real. And these niggas went to the same school, practiced the same biology, right? This nigga probably got about 4 or 5 PhDs, but then you want to say that he's incorrect because he's not in your peer review group.
Mm-hmm.
Probably got death threats. Probably, man, listen, you know the tactics that these people do, my nigga.
Yeah.
If you don't change your article, we're gonna kill you, or you know what I'm saying? Like real talk.
No, that's real.
If he's still
Real
alive,
talk.
then we
If you
need
don't
to.
change this, and then you can see the motherfucker come out and change it, but then some of these niggas stand 10 toes down.
If they still alive, we need to see if we can get them on YouTube.
Yeah,
You know what I'm saying?
Talk to him. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
You said his name Hammer?
Sharice got, but I got it on my PowerPoint. He from the University of Arizona.
Okay, should I
His
reach out
name
to
is
him?
Michael Hammer, PhD from the University of Arizona.
All right, yeah. Usually they have them teachers' phone numbers and emails on there. So
Bio Institute, Research and Science. What that shit say? Yeah,
Lord, I'll
I
look
think
him up.
evolutionary
I'm gonna send
biology,
him. I'm gonna send him the debate. I'm like,
neurology. Yo, he got so many different studies in science or whatever. But like I said, these people will go threaten him. We're gonna kill you, Michael Hammer, if you don't change your article. You let these niggas know that they're older than everybody. Like, come on, man.
Yeah.
I'm telling you how deep this shit is. That's why they go. That's why they would change it. And Lucky will have even a chart to where the camera. They put the Cameroons on top. They put these niggas on top, or they done changed everything. Come on, man.
Shit, fellas and sisters, I'm finna rotate up out of here, man.
I'm about to get out of here too, man.
Yeah.
But congratulations once again, Dulci there. Definitely.
Exactly.
And then look, you can't, like, from this point on, every debate you gotta be debating, like, you know, these top niggas. YK, not a coincidence, and Lucky, these niggas is all peons at this point in time.
They watch.
They all peons. These niggas is recycled. They recycled this shit. Like, this is crazy. Like, these niggas is recycled this shit. The next nigga you gonna have to get up there is gonna have to be what's the motherfucker name be on side of the one top cat debated? Dr. Who?
Fat Tongue Reggie.
Jabari. You have to get Jabari or what's the female from the Ahmed Ra squad? Dr. Maya. You gonna have to get one of them.
Yeah, that's who I want to. That's who I want, Dr. Maya. It'll probably have to be a discussion, but that's who I want.
She ain't coming out though.
That is easy pickings.
Yeah, she ain't coming for a debate. She won't come for a debate, but just talking to her. I think if she would sign up for a discussion and it'd be me and her and not that unks up there and this person and that person not letting me talk to her. But yeah.
If Unc up there, we're gonna have to stomp on that nigga, man.
Now, you know he gonna be up there. She ain't gonna have a debate without having him up there.
So jabbed up, we can't take him. He took every round of the jab. He took some extra jab. We did go talking about that. He up here acting like a Neanderthal.
Hey, Cosmo, you know how nigga be having a boxing game, you playing yourself and shit. You put nigga just jabbing them, nigga just you can see the nigga head moving.
You treat him like your little brother or something.
Yeah.
Man.
That nigga punch drunk.
You think what I'm talking about? We get why you don't get it. You think what I'm saying? Yeah. We ain't even tripping on you, cuz you a barbarian.
Hey,
you don't even know why he doing that degenerate shit.
Dulci, I had one question, and then I think I'm done for the night. You mentioned something in your presentation. You mentioned 11 times or 9 times or something like that. Do you remember that part?
Yeah, so that's the 11 mutational STR steps that it would take to get from the Perry descendant to the Imbo. But if you look at just any Imbo from themselves, they said the maximum that they would ever be is 9 mutational steps, if they're that many.
Wow. Let me greet YK. Thank you.
And let me say this part real quick too. Let me say this part real quick too. Even if they were to fight and say, "Oh, well, that's normal as far as with 2 distant whatever any lineages," this is them saying that the Imbo is more basal than Albert Perry. What does that mean? They're saying that the root, the origin, what makes this particular branch originates from Cameroon. So that means that it shouldn't be that whatever the divergence is, they should be the original, not Albert Perry.
Cat.
Right.
So let me salute the Abos.
They shouldn't be 11 mutational step place for Albert Perry. Albert Perry should be 11 mutational step away from him.
Pseudo.
We got a bushmeat taco.
Why is you always on the losing side?
Listen, I got a debate topic. Do we got more Aboriginal culture or African culture? Who want that fate?
Ain't Tyrone
Africans don't have
Rumor said he wanted it in the chat.
Africans don't have
A1, do you want that fade, brother?
So you're
My
ducking
nigga,
the
you a
fade. So you're
recycled
ducking.
Exactly.
peon, my
You
man.
know why
Nah.
you call us peons? Because you scared of that work. That's your little way to run. Oh, you
Can
know
you
why?
answer the question for Lucky?
Because we got your
Do you want to
number.
answer the question for
Because
Lucky?
we got your number.
Can you answer the
That's why.
question for Lucky?
We got the
How
Want
is
number
the
the
of
fade?
ISIS.
Do you
Cameroons
want the
DNA
fade?
older than
Do
Albert
you
Perry?
got more Aboriginal
Can you answer
culture
the question?
than African?
Okay, if you answer the question, I consider telling you no on the debate.
Exactly, because you scared, nigga.
I'm
Where's
scared,
cornbread
really.
come?
My
Y'all want
nigga,
these
listen.
janky debate topics.
I don't
But
think
y'all don't want to
nobody
talk
up
about
here
that
want to debate
Aboriginal
two
shit, though.
motherfucking
Y'all want to
losers, my
stay away
nigga.
from that Aboriginal
You ain't
shit.
gonna get no
You're
points for
comfortable with.
beating up
It
on
don't
you at
matter.
this point in
To be
time.
honest, you ain't even been on no Morris shit since I
You right,
debated.
man. You know what, man? Whatever
When
you got to
Sister
say, my
Becky
man.
debated for, when
Listen, my
Sister
man.
Becky voted for
Whatever
me,
you got to
nigga.
say for the night,
Listen,
bro.
when Sister,
If you're that, listen,
you
my
know how
nigga.
you
If
mad,
you,
A1? Because Sister
fam,
Becky voted for
listen,
me.
fam,
That's why you will hate me,
listen,
bro.
my man.
Once I got Sister Becky to
You the
vote,
same nigga
you was
pulled the gun
over,
out
bro.
on me on live,
You
my
was
nigga. I
mad.
don't got nothing to say.
Sister
What?
Becky,
That nigga pulled the
yeah.
9 out
Whoa.
on
Look
me.
at him. He
Nigga was
That
big
nigga gonna
watch
man,
that
shoot.
pulled out a
image.
Look,
gun.
that
Look
nigga
at
gonna
him.
shoot
Look
me
at
through
him.
the computer and
That
shit.
nigga scared.
Yeah,
Look, that
Nigga
nigga gonna
actual
shoot
scared.
war
me through the
spear.
computer. That
That
nigga was
nigga
like, nah, what's
scared.
up? Nigga pulled the
That
blinky
nigga
out.
scared, y'all.
Look, that
That's why
nigga
we
pulled
call
the
you
9
A1.
out. Nigga
Because
about
all
to
you
go to
do is
jail and
run, my
they
nigga.
Homeland Security was gonna knock on your door, nigga.
Grandma
Nah, ICE gonna
said.
knock on his door.
Grandma
Hey,
said.
yo, I'm dead ass serious. That nigga pulled the gun out, yo. That nigga
That's
pulled
crazy.
I'm
Grandma.
like,
Yo,
man.
why?
I'm like,
I'm a
this what
cop
this shit
in
Yo,
come
this
down
A1.
to?
Yo, A1. Why you want to talk about nigga shit, but not this Aboriginal shit? Why you keep trying to
I'm done,
move a
man. Listen, my
narrative? Why?
nigga.
Because you running. Do
Listen,
Nigga
what
my
you
shit
do
nigga.
is
best,
I don't
bro.
aboriginal
keep
shit.
beating
Do
up.
what you
I
do
got
best and
empathy for
run,
you,
bro.
nigga. I don't want to keep beating
Run.
you up.
Run.
I got
Do what you
empathy.
do
I want
best,
to
my
see
nigga.
somebody. I'll let
Wait a
somebody
minute.
else beat you
Mute
up at
and
this
But
run.
point in
That's
time.
but
what you do,
all
bro.
Indian shit is nigga shit.
Like
There
I
you go.
said, bro, who want that fade? Do we got more Aboriginal culture than we got Aboriginal African culture?
Well, the fact that we don't wear dirty
They
sandals.
don't. I don't want to hear your opinion. Who want the
We got
fade?
to get somebody out the
Y'all niggas,
chat room that
y'all
never, that
niggas
don't
got
We've
nobody
Hey,
know,
already
that
hey,
never
hey,
debunked that
debated.
YK.
multiple
Okay.
times. The
No, you
How
answer to
many
didn't.
that has
times we
No,
been
got to
you
Give
didn't.
answered
debunk
me,
in
that?
No,
time
you
and
didn't.
time
No,
again.
you
Let's
didn't.
do it right
give
Listen,
me,
now.
You
give
never
me.
spoke
let me
about
answer.
African
You
culture.
can't name one. You can't name one component
No,
of
we did.
of culture that comes out of Africa. Not one
No, we.
thing. Right
So who
now,
else
you
want the
can't
debate?
name one thing.
So who
Not
else
one.
want the fade
Answer the
besides
question,
Ask him where
y'all.
Dulce?
Okay,
cornbread
answer.
come from.
Listen, if you
Who want
answer
the
the question, I'll
fade?
take the
It's
fade.
Who want the
pointless. It's
fade? Ain't no.
pointless for them.
Listen,
It's
there are
pointless
no
unless
ifs.
you
Do
can
you
name
want the
one
fade,
thing.
bro?
It's pointless unless you
Do
can
you?
We
name
need an
one
opener,
thing.
YK.
So
You would
let me
need
ask.
to
Let me
have
ask a
30
question.
minutes at least of
I'll
So
things.
let
be
me
a
ask a question.
So you
huckleberry.
can need one.
So when
What's
did
one
we have
thing
a
that we do
debate
from
about
Africa that's part of
African
our culture?
versus Native Aboriginal culture?
What
When
one
did
thing
we
I'll
we
have a
be
do,
a
debate?
bro?
huckleberry, nigga. Let's go right now.
No, you see how y'all do this little scary engine
Nah,
shit,
he
bro?
just said right now.
Who want the
I
fade?
just
I'm
said
not.
I'll
He
do
want
it
that
right
fade
now.
right now.
I'm
He
talking
want
about
the
a
smoke.
debate.
No, he
Nigga,
want that
PowerPoint.
fade right now. Shut your whole ass up. You want the
PowerPoint.
fade
Yeah, y'all
now.
scared.
You
Y'all
sound like
scared
you
to
Talk about
scared.
scared. You
All
don't
right,
want
I'm
to
gonna
debate
mute
right
back
Yeah,
up.
now,
you
He
nigga?
was
running right
bluffing.
now.
I called his bluff. He was
Hey,
bluffing.
Yeah,
bitches,
he
you
running right
bitches.
now.
All right, so let's
You
do it right
coward
now.
right
Then.
Sounds
now.
like
Let's
you're
do it right
Yeah,
running
now.
now
a
you
We
want
ain't
to
circus.
talking
do it,
about
Black.
in 2
Let's
weeks.
do it
Say it
right
again.
now.
We ain't
Then.
talking about get some
So
heart in
let's
2
do it
weeks.
right now.
We
Then.
talking about
Since
do
you
you
want
got some heart
watch
right
this.
now.
Let me
He want
call your
that
bluff.
fade right
Let me
now.
call your bluff. Let me call your
Go
bluff.
ahead, go
Let me
ahead.
take my laptop downstairs. Everybody step off the panel, and we can have that debate right now. And I might fall out because my shit unplugged. I just plugged it up. But I'm
Man,
I'm
you ain't the law around here. You don't
Let's go.
dictate how we gonna do this, nigga.
Let's do
You
it.
just get
Yeah,
your
I ain't
gun
give you
up.
that laptop.
And then the first thing you gonna still have to do is show us this cultural practice that we got from Africa.
Here we go. Listen, y'all step down, and Super gonna take this.
No, man, ain't nobody stepping nowhere, nigga.
No, you
Just
said
get your
let's do it
gun
right
up.
now, right? Let's do it.
Get your gun up.
Let's do it right now. Because y'all think I'm sweet. Let's do it right now. Ready? Let's get it.
I'll body that boy Balioso.
Let's get it right
I'll
now.
beat the brakes
Go
off
ahead.
my cat.
Y'all ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
All right, share your screen. Who want to go first? You go first.
You go first.
Yeah,
you making claims.
The positive goes first.
Exactly. That's on you,
You
YK.
go first.
No, brother, you
Come on,
good.
man. Come on, man. Before I get turned off, bro.
Go
Come
ahead,
on,
say
YK.
something.
Bring up your screen.
You niggas had fishnet chats and sweat socks. Like, bro, you know what I'm saying? This some
So you
tether
said you
battle.
wanted to have this debate now, right? So obviously you go
Man,
first.
fuck it, bro. You playing. I ain't got time
Let's
for fuck
go.
around with you,
You
nigga.
see, y'all niggas is some bitches, man.
Bro, you keep making all these
Let's
different
go right now. So
stipulations,
let's
bro.
go.
Come on, man.
Keep
Drop
making
the
these
shit.
claims.
I said
Listen.
who want the fade?
He
Y'all
want
said,
it
let's
right
go
Me,
now.
nigga, we already got this
That
understood.
means
Why
you
you
gotta
wasting
start,
time, man?
YK. You gotta start.
You started.
No, you the
Man,
one that
fuck
wants
this
the
nigga,
fade.
man. This nigga
You
scared,
got,
man.
what are you
Man,
talking
scared,
about,
man.
All
bro?
right, so let me share my screen since you
Go
a
ahead.
whole ass
Yes,
nigga.
yeah. Show
You
us
a
the part
whole
of the
ass nigga.
culture that comes
Let me
from
share my
Africa.
screen real quick. Let me show
Show
you
us
how
the part of
scared this
Come on, can you share
American,
the screen, bro?
Let's
the
go.
nigga culture that comes
Let
from
me
Africa.
show. Let me show y'all how ready I am, cause y'all some bitches.
Go ahead.
Watch this.
We know you've been angling.
Everybody step down,
See, here we go.
Stepping down.
cause y'all want
Bro, what the fuck is wrong with you, nigga? Just go.
me and you. Everybody step down. I don't need
Share your
everybody in
Man,
the
just
background.
go.
This is a debate, nigga. This is a
Just
debate.
go,
So
man. Why everybody
step
gotta
down.
clear the stage?
Because
That'd be
I don't
their
want to hear them
excuse. Cause
niggas
y'all be
talking. It's
scared.
a debate. Step
Nigga,
down.
this the motherfucking smoke show. Nigga, learn how to
This is
fight.
a
This
we
is
having
how
a
I
debate.
know I won
What's the
tonight.
powwow,
This
nigga?
display means I won tonight by far. Just YK
Right.
at
I just
least.
want him to step down and be a man. You
Right.
want the fade now, so have your crony step down. You a man, right?
Cronies. Whoa.
Man, just go. Go. Present whatever you gotta
Step down.
say.
Have them
This
step
bushmeat
down.
babble
Man,
right
you got all that shit you talking about. Step down. You could have did a
This
presentation.
is a fade. I
that
don't
you
need no
can prove
niggas in
that
the
it's
background
African
trying to pull my
culture.
leg down. This is a debate. Let them step down.
Listen,
Man, I'm
you
not
doing this
playing
sub-Saharan
with this nigga,
shuffle.
man.
Either
You
that
dig
or
what I'm
you
talking
don't
about? You
understand why you
sub-Saharan
scary.
shuffling, man. Just
Nigga, pull
bring
your
your
skirt
debate.
down
Yo,
first.
pull your niggas down.
Not the
Pull your
sub-Saharan
skirt
shuffle.
down.
Yeah, he trying to angle away
Step
from the
down.
debate.
No, I want to debate,
We're
but I
not.
don't
We're
need
not.
everybody
Listen,
with their
if you
opinion coming
just
off
share your
you,
information,
laughing
we'll
while I'm
shut up.
presenting my information.
That's it.
Step down.
We'll
Just
shut
share
up
the
if you
information.
share
We'll
your
shut the hell
information.
up.
Step down.
We'll shut
I
up
got a
if you
Pull
whole.
your skirt down, nigga.
Listen, I can share my screen right now and show you I
Yeah,
ain't
pull your.
bullshit.
Pull them lace panties down.
Yo, Smoke, you there? Because I'm going to share my screen. Smoke, you there?
We finna beat this nigga
Yes,
ass,
he
Smoke.
came back to show he's
I
in here.
am currently exercising my right of locomotion. You see how much of a bitch you are? We gonna kill this. Why are you saying we, super gay? Where is the we in the fade, nigga?
Hey man, don't call my name. Hey man, don't be calling my name if you don't want to talk to me.
Smoke, like I said, let me share my screen, bro, and let these niggas step down. Me and Super having a fade. Right
Man,
now.
I can't share your screen until you put the motherfucker up.
All right, bet. Let's get it.
And this nigga retarded.
And look at you, sounding like you on their side, huh?
Come on, man. Come on, bro. I'm
It
using
ain't
my
no
right
side.
of locomotion. Hey, bro.
Shut up.
Bro, I am currently using my right of locomotion, my nigga. I ain't got out like fucking with you. Don't share the screen. Don't do it.
Calm down, bro. I'm about to say it right now. I got you. And then when I share my screen, how these little
We
niggas.
finna beat your ass,
Why
nigga.
he keep saying we, bro?
Cause I'm speaking French, motherfucker.
It's you.
Parlez-vous français?
You, nigga.
He thirsty because Lucky got swept. That's what
No,
it is.
I'm
He's
thirsty
trying to get
because
a
y'all
win.
niggas talking shit.
Oh shit, we got another one. There we go.
What's up? Hold on.
I got 2 African soup bones in the pot.
Yeah. All right. So are we gonna have this? Are we gonna have this fade right now? And you gonna have your people?
Man, stop asking me stupid questions and fight, nigga.
All right. So step down. Have them step down.
Man, go ahead. Throw your punches, nigga. Please.
Right here.
I'm gonna whip you like the slave you are.
Oh, he
This nigga
showed
got a whole
Oprah.
presentation.
Oh man, he about to get bodied.
Come on, let's go. I like this right here. Come
He
on.
about to get bodied. His ass showed Oprah.
This nigga got a whole roll of toilet paper he's scrolling through right here. You could have wiped your ass with all this shit.
Are they gonna step down?
Man, come on with this bullshit.
We gonna Aboriginal step on.
Yeah, you gonna be huffing and puffing, nigga, for your last breath. I'm gonna choke you out. Yep, that's what it's gonna sound like. Struggling for your life.
You really want
running for your life? Hey,
really? You want this smoke? really
Man, bring this bullshit, chunk this bullshit up, nigga.
step down.
Come on, YK.
Let him step down.
No,
Man, come on with this little. Why you got the presentation, nigga? Start.
Yeah, just start.
Oh shit, an African street festival. Oh, step down. Oh shit.
Man, come on, bro. Shit. You got 5 seconds, nigga. I'm gonna revoke you.
Now, let me go back and I'm gonna ask you.
1.
I'm gonna ask
Cornbread.
2.
Are you gonna step down?
3.
Are they gonna step down?
4.
We gonna sidestep.
5. Fuck you, nigga. Fuck you and this bullshit you got.
You scared. You wanna have them fight your battles. Cause you a bitch, nigga.
Yeah. Now. Guess who just arrived?
Let me stop saying my screen. You don't want no smoke, nigga. You don't want no smoke, nigga.
Yeah, I know.
You don't want no smoke, nigga. I does this.
Well, I know.
You said let's go right now. I'm like, yeah, let's go. But you don't want
you had your presentation up there, bro. I'm not gonna play with you.
Saying we. Oh,
go over there with that Shah Son shit.
Shut your bitch ass up. You ain't gonna do nothing but troll and
nigga, I scared you with words. You got scared because I said we.
All you gonna do is troll.
You afraid of Superman, nigga.
I'm gonna ask again.
You're scared.
For real.
You're afraid.
I'm born ready, nigga.
I made you steak in your boots.
Fuck is you talking
Go wipe your drawers, nigga. You shit your pants in the presence of Superman, nigga.
You try to call my bluff. Why can't let's go?
Nigga, you had that bullshit up. You wouldn't start.
You ain't want to let them step down.
Why you didn't start?
If that would have been me, I would say, yo, y'all
nigga, that shit look like cherry pie to a fat kid. Nigga, that shit was gonna get ate up.
YK, he popped you in your mouth with a jab. And then you talk about why you don't want to fight.
He keep saying
he punched you in your mouth.
You know what would have happened? I was gonna share my screen. Niggas was gonna.
You had your screen shared, bro. Your shit was up there. You was scared to throw that shit. You threw it back down. You threw your gloves away.
You know why?
Mama, I don't want to fight him. He looked too big.
Cause I know you don't want no.
He looked too big.
You saying we, nigga, this ain't French, nigga. You do you want this fade? Do you want this fade?
Man, that's what I said in the beginning. I said I'll be your huckleberry. I didn't say we was gonna be your huckleberry.
Dulci, thank you for having more nuts than these little niggas, man.
Man.
Y'all got y'all females out here fighting y'all battles.
You got scared,
Y'all
nigga.
got y'all females out here fighting y'all battles.
You got scared.
You already got mollywop, bro, many times, man.
All right, YK. Look, cool. Look. Check it out. Everybody, look, ain't nobody gonna lead the panel. Everybody gonna mute up and you do your presentation. How about that? I compromise with you, pussy boy.
How about you share your presentation?
I compromise with you, pussy boy. I really want to beat you up now.
Show me what you
I want to beat you up.
Show me what you got.
I want to beat you up.
Show me what you got.
It's on you.
Come on, bro. You had your presentation. Smoke shared your screen. The nigga put his life in danger. The nigga is operating a vehicle, and now you want, man, come on, bro.
Mama, he got mad at me, mama.
He trying to jump out the car while there's people riding on the freeway.
Cards for real.
I want to beat you up so bad. Bring that little bullshit back up, please. That shit was so weak.
You definitely gonna get cooked on that.
That shit was sweet like cream pie, nigga.
He wanted to deny every source, and that's gonna be his evidence.
Nigga, that shit was so sweet. I seen it.
Out of here, man.
I seen it.
Sauces, man.
Nigga, that was a sugar cookie with extra sugar on it.
Nigga. YouTube for real.
Yeah, you exposed your hand and you'll get that chew, bro.
That shit was gonna get munched up, nigga.
Yeah, he's gonna get that chew.
Yeah,
I bet you put it back up there.
Every time I pull through, y'all niggas don't never got a sauce shown.
I was gonna eat that shit like a nigga out of jail eating free world food.
20 hours.
Hold up, I got an okra sauce.
Got 80% nigga shit and 20% info.
I got an okra sauce.
Man, all that shit is just extra.
Who want the face?
Yeah. I know that nervous laugh when I hear it. That's not the first time I heard that nervous laugh.
I've never once taken
bro. You are afraid of me.
I never thought you was a real person, bro.
You afraid of me.
Never. Nobody on the panel takes you serious, bro.
But you were gonna take this ass whooping though. That's what you was gonna do.
You're the joke.
Well, throw that bullshit up and show that I'm on a dummy list. Please prove why I'm a dummy. Please, come on, man. I'm not even. I'm on a dummy list.
Hungry troll.
I can say this look like Kane on this video whooping your ass.
Who want that smoke? For real. I'm not gonna be troll no more, bro. Who want that
I was gonna beat that shit into African jelly, nigga.
I cried to you niggas. I cried. I won.
Yeah, and goosey jelly, nigga. I was gonna make some.
They like, damn, I wish
I had some goosey jelly out of you, boy.
They like, damn, I wish I had some for YK right now. Damn, I can't even take that thing right now. That nigga got
I gonna make some cassava jelly out of you, nigga. Sweet foo jelly. I'm gonna spread that shit all over the
my
place.
boxing shit, but I'm back now. I'm back now.
What, you got your nuts?
This abo shit gonna be in the.
You went and got your nuts from somewhere?
Meanwhile, the abo shit ain't never been more popular. Like niggas is mad, bro.
That nigga say I went and got my nuts. I'm mad now.
That's why y'all niggas buying YouTube views.
Buying YouTube views. Wow.
Y'all so popular, y'all buying YouTube.
I found my nuts in the back. Now I'm ready. Come on, nigga.
I got some hair on my chest now. You know
That nigga found this nuts in an old marble bag, nigga.
So popular, y'all buying YouTube views. Like
You had an old Crown Royal bag with them nuts.
You going to the street, you hear niggas talking abo
y'all
shit,
so
man.
popular, it's the same niggas on the panel every day for the last 5 years.
Yeah, nigga, waiting on a nigga like you to come around the corner, just like in your hood. Nigga, all them same niggas on that same corner that you scared to go to the store and get your mama cigarettes. Them same niggas is there. We them niggas that's on that corner. We ain't got shit to do but fuck with niggas like you.
I got a few things.
Like this nigga shit. I want the
so bring your punk ass on around this corner, boy.
I got go ahead, share them sources.
But obviously, I'm on the.
Come on, man. Get your mama cigarettes, man. You got to get your mama cigarette. You gonna get an ass whooping at home on this corner. Which one you want?
Let me ask, bro, one question. What do they put in gumbo? Is it okra or sassafras?
A foot. You ain't never heard it? She put her ankle in it. Now I'm gonna put my ankle in.
I'm talking about YK, because she love this African shit.
Nah, y'all like the nigga shit.
Nah, brother, what is it called? What do
you put a foot in it? That's how I'm gonna put my foot in that foo-foo.
Y'all like the nigga shit.
I'm gonna put my foot in that foo-foo and come up with some nigga jelly.
Y'all drunk and high right now. Y'all want the nigga shit, right?
Hey, pull some sources up, YK.
Can you share this, bro? Hold on.
They want the
man, get your ashy ass to that computer and share that link.
Nigga shit. They don't want the info. They like the
man,
nigga.
you ashy right now.
They want the nigga shit.
Need some shea
butter.
Bro,
all that shea butter y'all grow in Africa. Y'all told all of it to Americans.
See, this is what happens.
Y'all ain't keep not a corner left. Your ashy ass ankle.
Turn into a YouTube troll when your mother.
I just gotta say, Africa ain't hitting on nothing.
I love
FBA
you,
all
son.
day.
A simple "I don't love you" turns a nigga into a YouTube troll, bro. When they fall asleep on a panel every night to make somebody else feel
Yo,
like
Smoke, can you share my screen, big dog?
To make somebody feel like
we have parent issues. That's why we hang on this corner waiting for punk ass niggas like you.
Because mommy never said I love you.
Oh, here we go, right here. This you, Rocky? I'm gonna mute up.
Now this me.
So that's
Look,
one source. That's one
on
source.
that word, gumbo, okra, sassafras. So that's why I asked him that question, because you show okra. Okay, if we eating okra, how come we got all these records of eating sassafras, bro?
Okay, there we go. That's good. Perfect. So
there you go.
Are you saying you want this fade with me because you showed the source?
Bro, come on. You already how you gonna get punched and not know you in the fight? How you gonna get punched and not know you in the fight? The nigga just punched you.
Whole argument wrong.
That's why I never showed my
bro. The nigga just punched you, nigga. How you not know you in the fight?
So let me talk to the man who.
Go ahead. Let's do it for a little bit. Go ahead.
Not the whole nigga. Now sit your ass down and mute up your mic.
Go ahead.
Now, so let me ask you the question. Are we going to have this fade, bro?
How long you want to do this?
Thank you.
This nigga gets slapped in the face. Man, you want to fight for real?
Nigga shit again. All right, here we go.
Bro, how you gonna ask this nigga? He pull up a sword.
This nigga slapped the shit out you, and now you ask him, do you want to fight?
Do you want to really fight me today?
You want to fight?
They scared.
My mama gonna get
another one too.
All right, so
yeah.
So tell your little.
Oh, he got another one. He got another. This nigga punching on your punk ass, nigga.
You see what they doing?
Yeah.
You see, this is why I told him to step down, right?
Go ahead, punch this man, bro.
All right, so mute your mic a step down, man. This is the same niggas who voted.
Come on, read that form. Read that form.
This is the same niggas.
There you go.
That
the confusion was further compounded in the 1930s.
Now step down, mute your mic.
Orange Puerto Rican varieties of sweet potatoes is yam. They were changed. They were reclassified just like the people.
Okay. Now
so that's one. I'm gonna tackle the food.
All right, cool. That's perfect.
Go ahead.
Let him finish, YK. Goddamn,
right, mute your mic. We having a face.
Nigga, you mute up. He reading. He's reading. Shut up.
Where's Smoke? You's a bitch, nigga. I just want you to know you.
Come on, bro. Read the shit. This nigga just won't stop yapping, man.
Yeah, no doubt.
Mute your mic. I'm talking to this man.
Go ahead.
You don't want to fight, so shut the fuck up. Now go ahead, brother. Speak.
All right, cool. So I'm gonna just tackle the food piece to show that we have a different culture. Yams. I'm gonna tackle yams, cornbread, and okra, or gumbo. Excuse me. I could do jambalaya too, but go ahead though. What's the rebuttal?
All right, thank you. Now, the first thing I'm gonna say right here is, where did you reference this label? Because
what do you mean to mislabel?
Reference means somebody that's a credible person that studied, that said, okay, this is what yams is. And this right here, it's all right. So where's the source? Because this looked like some Reddit info.
This ain't no Reddit. We could go to the difference between yams and sweet potatoes right now.
So show me the source that verifies what you're saying.
This is crazy. Okay, let's go to Wikipedia now. Now, Wikipedia is not a source, but it gives us many sources. So I'm gonna just give you a branch into this, man. We're gonna show you this. Watch. Sweet potatoes. Hold up. Give me a second. Okay. There's a clear distinction between the African yam. Look, Africa, Asia, the Americas, right? But you have to see when the American variety came in. The word yam appears, yada, yada, in hame, fula, all that type of shit. Now, we can go to the sweet potato. Look, where's the sweet potato from? Look, it's native to the tropical regions of South America. They weren't making yam pies. They're making sweet potato pies. Your grandma's making sweet potato pies. That's just one little dagger right there.
Okay, perfect.
Go ahead.
So let me rebut that. Now go back to the yam.
All right.
No, matter of fact, let's go back to where you was at. Let's go back to where you was at.
Which one?
The one you just left from.
Sweet potatoes. Cool.
Yeah.
Gut shot.
All right. So now let's scroll down to right there where it says enslaved Africans.
Where?
Right. Go down to it's right there. It says enslaved Africans right next to the word two.
To the word two.
In the last paragraph on top of where it says description.
Okay. Right here.
Yes.
All right. Cool. Enslaved Africans had already been calling the sweet potatoes yams because they resembled the yams in Africa, unrelated yams. Thus, soft sweet potatoes are referred to as yams to distinguish this. But we have this right here.
The very name alone.
That's another gut shot.
No, brother. Hold on. Because the confusion was created in the 1930s, brother.
Hearing somebody else speaking, they not having a fade, bro.
The confusion was in the 1930s, though, when the USDA allowed Louisiana to brand them.
Right.
This.
Now, this is why I went back to what source that's saying this mislabeled.
Watch this.
Because they're not showing a source that.
I'm going to show you the source. Hold up.
They clearly said enslaved Africans.
That's the Wikipedia, though. It goes deeper.
But that's your source. How your own source dagger you?
No, that's not my source. I said Wikipedia is a platform.
Nigga, that source killed you.
Wikipedia is nigga, you can't hit me on this, bro. Stop it. Chill out.
Bro, that source killed you. That don't highlight.
Do you hear him?
Look.
You see they talking, right? Why don't they just step down, bro?
Now I went to the
Man,
Louisiana
if you're looking
Agriculture.
for an excuse to run, nigga, run right now.
So it goes, look, yams have been a part of the landscape, yada yada, but it was not until 1937 they began to be marketed as a national yam thing, right? This is the problem where you have these people classifying this root vegetable as something that is not. By its own biology, it is not a yam. It is a different, unrelated organism, plant.
All right, now, so we already know that your source says enslaved Africans have been calling the soft sweet potatoes yam because they resemble the.
No, that ain't what it said, nigga.
That's not what it says.
Yo, am I?
No, it didn't.
Here, watch this. So this is the source that Wikipedia.
So
right
this
here.
is debate. This is the debate we having with y'all niggas on the sideline with your pom poms.
Look, what is the difference between sweet potatoes and yams, Library of Congress?
What we doing?
No, this is the source right here.
Yep, that's what we doing, nigga.
Well, look,
we click
this
the
is what I'm
link.
gonna do. Listen, I'm gonna have some type
Yeah,
of
this what we
integrity,
doing,
right?
man.
Yeah,
You
I'm not
ain't got no
listening.
integrity,
Yo,
man.
what's your name,
That's
bro?
why
What's your
you
name?
up
What's
here
your name, bro?
talking,
Shango.
man.
You said
Your little weird
Django?
ass up.
Nah,
Hey, let's go to your channel, YK. Everybody, let's go to YK channel so he can have some control. You meet us over there, YK. We'll be right behind you.
All right,
Yeah,
so
hurry up.
look,
Get that.
I'm finna take my ass to sleep. Shit,
put your ass in the back chat, and you ain't even
nah,
gonna speak.
I'm finna
But
take
yo,
my ass to
but
sleep.
listen, so the dude that's
Nah,
showing
we
this,
not
bro,
listening. No, we not
we can
listening
have a
to that
debate,
bullshit.
brother, about
We
this
don't
shit.
care.
Man, this nigga clout chasing.
Y'all niggas is some hoes and y'all scared.
Let's debate about
and I hope
Yemen.
the brother that's
Let's
sharing
debate
this
about
info
Yemen.
sees the
You want to
bullshit.
debate
I'm
about
trying to have
Yemen?
this talk with you, brother.
Huh?
I'm trying to have this dialogue with
You look like a yam.
These niggas, they scared for real, brother. So I hope
You look
maybe
like
one
an
day we can
African
have
yam.
this
Your
dialogue
head
again.
shaped
And I
like a
appreciate- bro,
sweet potato.
Bro, I
This what I'ma
appreciate
do.
you. I appreciate you trying to get this across.
I appreciate
what you're
you.
doing, bro,
Well, this what I'm gonna
because
do.
you're trying. These niggas.
I appreciate you coming around here, YK,
Yes, sir.
and getting your ass beat
I
like
know,
usual.
I
You a
know, brother.
favorite punching bag around these parts.
I know, mommy don't love you. I know, sir. I know. I know. You ain't got to tell. I know a miserable nigga.
Take
when
your
I-
phone and now let me
Oh,
ask
yo.
your mama,
Hey,
does
yo,
she love you?
So yeah, bro. Whoever really
Hand your mama the phone so let me ask her,
I'm gonna
does she love
consider
you?
it. I'm gonna consider because I'll try to leave YouTube, but I'm gonna consider it. If I do, I'll let you know.
Definitely.
I'll let you know because I'm gonna put together PowerPoint on my own if we doing
Say
that.
less.
You know,
All right, man.
we'll see. We'll see because
cool.
ain't nobody ducking. I'm gonna stand on
I
my
know you
business.
not, man. I know you not, bro.
Yeah.
Man, YK ducking.
Man, shut up.
So as you
YK ducking.
we get the gist of it though. Look.
Why can't even read?
I hate a miserable nigga, bro. You just wake up mad.
I know that's why you hate yourself.
Right, so it's no commercial.
Self-hating motherfucker.
Yo,
If I was you, I'd hate myself too.
Every time Super try to troll me, he end up getting mad because he can't do it.
Man, whatever, bro. You
Get
can't
outta
make
here.
me mad.
That nigga
Run, nigga, and wash your ass this time before you get in the bed.
Yeah.
Wash the bottom of your feet before you get in the bed. That dusty ass flow you walking around.
I just wish somebody loved you, man. Like I do, man.
Then we get to the cornbread because that's an even better argument than this. Because ain't no African eating no cornbread. That's that right
Man,
there.
this nigga can't even read, bro.
But you said cornbread, right?
Yes.
It said enslaved Africans compared it to.
Exactly.
How in the fuck you gonna make an argument that they've been calling it the same thing? Shut your silly ass up, nigga.
There's a lot
Yes, you did, nigga. You try to pull a fast one, nigga, and my dumb ass caught it. I'm on a dummy list, remember?
For one, I never even
Shut your dumb ass up, nigga. You ain't smarter than a dummy. I'm on a dummy list.
Every time I tried to speak,
I thought you was giving your salutations about then you go and wash your nasty ass and get in the
You
bed.
said you wanted to fade, but you hope.
Man, go to hell, bro. I'm not playing them little bullshit third grade word games with you, nigga.
Yes, Native
You
Americans.
supposed to have wrote a goddamn book, and the book was wrote on the fifth grade level.
Americans are credited with creating the earliest forms of
Shut your silly ass up, man. Ain't nobody for to listen to
y'all
this
are
silly
not
ass
Native
shit you trying to
Americans.
push.
Y'all
Here we go.
Nigga, I
You are
want
not
to
Native
fight. Now I
American.
still want to fight.
What's a Native
can't claim
American,
that,
bro?
brother. You
What's a
can't
Native
claim
American?
I still want to fight.
That's
A
not
Mongol?
Nigga, I
what
want to
claim.
fight.
Didn't
Are you-
Dulci just prove? See,
No.
this is a fake
Hold on.
argument.
I'm asking you a question. Do you consider yourself a Native American?
I consider myself an indigenous.
Do you
Black
consider yourself
Right, but you're not
a
showing
German
me the
Shepherd
proof
or a
that
Rottweiler,
bro,
nigga?
you always got a nigga in the back. Bro, what
Goddamn
the fuck?
right, nigga. Cause you try to come over here and dictate. You need to come
Yeah,
over here
supposed to
trying to
humble.
run shit. You know
You
what I'm
need to
saying?
come. You
It's
need to
supposed
come
to
over
be
here humble and
It's supposed to
with
be
That's
your
the
Pan
smoke
African
show.
energy.
on
It's
your
supposed
knees.
But this supposed to be the
Talking
smoke.
about put them niggas in the back.
But ain't
Man,
no
I
smoke
want to
kids.
do what
It's
I
just
want to do, nigga, and I want to do it the way I want to do it, or I ain't gonna play with y'all. Shut your bitch
Native
ass up.
Americans are credited, but you're not a Native American.
I'm
What
not
is
gonna
a
play
Native?
with y'all
Didn't
because y'all don't
Dulci
want to
And
just
play
then
the
you're
game
gonna
I
move the
want to play.
goalposts,
Brother
and then you're
Super,
gonna
real
move
quick.
the
Let
Oh,
me let him hear. Let me hear this shit from this
and
dude,
then
man.
you're
Go
gonna
ahead.
move the
you ain't
goalposts.
about listening to this
Listen,
snagger tooth
and
dog.
get say, they don't want to listen because they know.
No,
Nah,
nobody's
you
gonna
just
listen to
wrong,
you.
bro.
They
You
know.
just
They know.
wrong, man. I mean, you run. Dulci
Nigga,
already
when you
proved
had
that
your
nigga troll.
presentation up here, nigga,
So
you
listen,
had the floor to do what the
no,
fuck
I
you
didn't.
wanted to do.
Because
And you cried. Put him in the back.
you was
Put
gonna
him
do
in
the
the
same.
back.
You was gonna
Shut
do the
your
same.
bitch ass up.
You was
Now the
gonna
gooch is out.
You was gonna do the same
Now
shit
you
you're
gotta
doing
deal
now.
with the motherfucking troll.
You was
Talking
gonna do
about
the
Native
same shit you're
Cause
American.
I
doing.
was trying to have an
I'm not
intelligent debate
stupid.
with your dumb
I'm
ass,
not
but
stupid.
now
You was gonna do
you
the
gotta
same shit
deal
you're
with the
doing now.
troll, punk.
You was gonna do the same shit you're doing now, brother.
Who was growing
I'm not
maize?
Nigga,
stupid.
you had to
Why you
find out.
didn't want to
Nigga,
step
you
down?
had the floor.
Why
Everybody gave
you
you the
didn't want to
floor.
step
You
down?
had your presentation up, and all you
You
can do
didn't
is say,
give me
put
the
him in the
floor. You
back.
said you was giving me the floor, but I already knew the play. And I
Yeah,
didn't
here's
fall for
some.
the play. Stupid
Well,
nigga.
then why the fuck are you still here?
Stupid. Because I'm
Why are
showing
you
you
still here if you know the play?
because I'm showing you what you was gonna do,
Now
dumb.
we
And
could
you
really
still
get
doing
Oh,
into
so
it.
now you
right.
gonna show me what I was gonna do by
Yes,
doing what you
you're
was gonna
doing it.
do.
You're doing
That
it
makes
now,
sense.
dumbass. You're doing it now, dumbass.
Your presentation ain't
You're
up
showing
here,
me
nigga.
that you're showing me that you was gonna do this from the jump.
No,
Niggas in
you
the
just
background.
scared.
This is why
You
you
were
didn't want to
just
step down.
afraid.
No, you're just
Just say you was afraid.
I know you're a bitch.
Say I'm
Yeah,
afraid of Superman.
Because I
brothers,
know you're a bitch.
If you say I'm afraid
argument.
of Superman, I'll leave you alone
Real
right now.
quick, my
Everybody in
brother.
the chat know you a bitch.
Real
Say
quick,
you
brother.
afraid of Superman.
That's why the brother sitting here trying to drop
Say
info.
you afraid of Superman, nigga, and I'll get out your
Your
way.
brother trying to drop real info and you dropping
Hey,
nigga
bro,
shit.
all you gotta do is say you afraid of me,
Why
and
don't you
I'll
go
let
to
y'all
bed,
do
bro?
what y'all
You
gonna
can't go to
do.
bed
It's
without
all
trolling
gravy,
this,
man.
bro.
It's all. I ain't
You
tripping,
can't go
man.
to sleep
It-
without
Bro,
trolling this.
that's
just
my Aboriginal brother
admit
super.
that
You
you
know, I
afraid
understand
of
my
me.
brother.
No, I
So
admit you can't go to sleep without trolling the bed, bro. Lay your
Well,
head on the
then, you
pillow,
came around
put
here
your thumb
knowing
in
that
your
I was
mouth,
on this
go to
corner.
sleep.
So what you expect?
Put your thumb in your mouth and go lay down, brother. You'll be all right. You won't miss nothing.
Pull your thong out your ass,
Yeah, you
nigga,
won't miss nothing.
and pull up that bullshit ass presentation you had.
This nigga's a troll, bro. He's a fucking troll.
you got to source where the cornbread comes from. You feel me? And when you look at the tribes of the people, for example, the Hopi, the
Go get your
Choctaw,
mama work
Seneca,
laptop, nigga, and come
you
back.
will see.
He's a troll.
You will see that niggas
Troll.
are these tribes.
I know
The
you
Choctaw,
is a troll.
the Hopi, the Seneca,
Right. Uh-huh.
right? Seneca Village in New York. So you got to trace where the cornbread comes from. It was grown in Latin America because the maize come from Latin America, right? Or so-called the Yucatan. So
Right.
who was the people living there? Your argument is hinged upon, oh, well, there were no Aboriginal people in America.
That's
there were
not
black
my argument, brother. Let me tell you what my argument
Go
is.
ahead.
My argument is that just because
That you can't use an afro pick because your hair too napping, nigga.
This what I'm talking about, bro. This is why I
You
said
arguing with your mama to put
put you a perm on.
That's why
So
I
you
said
can
let
use
them
a
step
real
down.
nigga comb, man.
Because I peeped the play.
So you still getting played right now. You falling right into the trap.
I'm just showing you. I'm
Bro,
showing
how
you.
the fuck you gonna show me and I'm doing it to you?
You're not doing it. You're doing it to yourself, dumb nigga. That's why
I'm
you
doing
slow
it to
now.
you.
That's why you slow now, because you run
I'm
from
doing it to you.
No,
So
you're doing
let's
it to
grab
your.
this.
You don't just let it happen. Just let it happen to
No,
you.
you're
Just
actually.
let it happen.
No, you're.
These aren't black people.
No, you're actually
Just
doing
let
it.
it happen.
You're actually doing it to the brother that's sharing info. You're being disingenuous to this man.
Nah, he
He already said his part. He already did his part.
No. What you're doing is
He's cool with me.
He just explained all about the cornbread. You guys and traces to the region. Everybody heard that.
This is what we do to Africans. I'm
You're
gonna just
not
show
letting
this
your
right.
own man
So
you're not letting him fight his own battles.
this is what we do to Africans right here.
You see, you're not letting him fight his own battles.
So
I'll just
but
let you
no.
know that, bro.
Let me ask YK.
That's what I did to YK. That one right there in the first
Yeah,
with
let me
the
go
cheetah
back to
print
it.
with the swirl on the down right there.
Yeah. He's
my
sitting
thing
on
is
the
this,
cross.
right?
Go ahead, go ahead.
My thing is this, right?
Uh-huh.
If you was doing that to the African,
Okay.
how come the person, you see that person hair right there? None of y'all niggas is running around here with straight hair, bro.
We don't have no straight hair.
Let me finish, brother.
Nigga, that's a helmet, fool.
That ain't no damn helmet, you retard.
Yes, it is.
Hold on. YK, which one you talking about? The dude in the seat or the dude with the cross?
I'm talking about the dude that's hanging from the cross.
That's the African.
Who was that?
That's the African. That's I believe
Right.
Juan
So
Garrido.
why is that African looking?
That's a
like he
Moor.
got straight hair.
That's a Christian Moor.
What do you mean?
He has African hair, brother. That don't look like us.
That's why he holding the cross.
The
Wait.
person that's over there with that straight hair, that don't look like us. The one
I
with the
think
white
we getting
shirt
this
on.
confused, dog.
No, the dude that's over there with he got like a blue hand next to him with something
blue
green
hand?
coming out.
This?
That look like look that below.
That's
below.
a helmet.
Wait, bro. How you gonna say they don't look like us and this nigga got straight hair?
That
right
nigga
here?
right there like a fucking Mexican that's over there, bro.
Oh my god.
Bro, he black. He got a different skin tone. Nigga, that's a Moor.
This
That's
is
a Christian
crazy.
Moor.
I know a Mexican.
Okay, let's go to the same codex. This is the same codex. Look at the people with they got dreadlocks. Those are locks.
Dreadlocks, bro.
Come on, YK.
That's not. I don't even see that all the way, bro. You don't even got that.
Damn.
You don't even got that blown up, bro. What are you talking about?
Yeah, let me blow it up. I got you. Hold on. Let's blow it.
My people come from the ones in the polka dots.
On his face. Who the fuck? These are the people
that's
you calling the indigenous
that's
right
straight
here.
Hair.
Do you see the difference between these people, bro?
That's straight hair, bro.
Come on, YK.
And I could prove it to you that.
No, you can't.
You know how?
No, the fuck you can't.
Because that person.
Go get the source, YK.
That person.
You gotta prove that shit,
brother. This is
that
crazy.
Man right there,
you gotta prove it. YK, you said you can prove it. Go get the source to prove it.
Oh my
god. We're gonna go to my source, right? Because you said
go to your source. Come on, bring that bullshit up. That's what I was waiting on.
This is one thing that I'm
because we can get to the genes and really cook.
This is how this is how I could debunk y'all.
Go ahead, do it.
Nigga, you sleep on a bunk bed. That's the only thing you can debunk.
I talk to my wife. I be like, I don't be like coming up here, right? Because you waste your energy.
But you keep bringing your black ass over here.
Yeah, here's another example.
Here go, bro. So here go, right?
Go ahead.
All throughout the Americas.
Okay.
Since the 1940s, 1950s, bro. There's
brother. Is this the source that you gonna prove?
I'm trying to finish what I'm saying, bro.
Okay, go ahead. My bad.
Every year, there's an African festival that practice African culture.
When do those start?
Street festivals, African or Dundee. These people, hundreds of thousands of people, 500,000 people through African.
They started in the 1920s,
right? African culture.
Come on, dog.
Why? Where are all the I'm not talking about no fucking powwow. Where are all the Aboriginal festivals every year throughout the Americas that's practicing
Thanksgiving, the Winter Solstice Festival?
Thanksgiving is not no Aboriginal.
The Powhatan tribe was doing it. What did the Powhatan look like? You want some sources on that? I'll give you one on the Powhatan.
Is a European.
No, it ain't. Holiday, it's based off of the harvest festival,
to the Indians that were here.
What?
Nothing to do with you.
This is white culture.
What?
Black mouth.
And if you want to
debate
that,
wait a minute. You said that wait. Hold on. You said that this source is gonna prove what you were saying about his source. How?
This is insane, brother.
Our debate is culture.
Here, look.
No, nigga, the nigga had something on the screen and you said something and you were gonna prove what you said.
Real quick, fellas, real quick.
I'm talking to this man, but you being a sideline hoe. Shut the fuck up. We don't need
Nigga,
you.
when I was in front of me and when I was in front of you, you ran, punk.
What you said, bro, because I hate talking to this nigga. Make me.
No, you don't. You just afraid of me.
You in the way.
Let me just say,
no, nigga.
like
you trying to get away with some slick shit. Nigga, you said that you can prove what you said about that nigga source. And you ain't pull up proof yet, nigga.
Please, are you fucking smoke? Why are you always around here? Bringing nothing
waiting on punk ass niggas like you.
Bringing nothing to the table.
Pick
It's in the way every night.
I like picking on people like you.
No, you in the way, nigga.
You're intellectually inferior. So I pick on you.
Dog, I'm gonna let him ride out. You feel me? I'm Avo gang.
So, like, yo, you in the way, bro.
I'm sorry, bro. I ain't gonna defend
you.
Well,
get me out the way. It's only one way to get me out the way, YK. You gotta go through me.
I'm biased as fuck when it comes to like, bro.
I know you are. So you will let him be in the way.
Yeah, hell yeah.
You gotta go through me. You gotta, nigga. Don't ask for help. Don't get no. Ain't nobody helping you, nigga.
Goddamn right. Because look, you can't argue. You cannot argue with a person in bad faith, man. And that's what you're doing. YK, you operating in bad faith, brother.
What's your name?
Exactly. That's why the goose gonna get you.
Fango.
All right. So if you stand on truth, you don't need him.
Bro, you said you had something to prove.
I don't need to operate with a high level of morality.
Where is it?
If you stand on truth, you could.
Nah, that's not how.
Man, stop crying for help, nigga.
Tell him to sit down.
You should have just followed me when you had your presentation up there.
Empathy and morality don't line up with me.
You should have just dealt with me when you had your presentation. Then you wouldn't have to deal with me.
Because he said y'all was gonna do this.
Nah, nigga.
I ain't coming up there, man.
You still up here talking, flashing your screen when you could have been doing your presentation, nigga. Just say you're afraid. You're intellectually inferior.
Scared, man.
No, nigga, no, we not. You got the screen and you running your mouth. Why not present what you got to say?
Africans crying for 15 years, man.
They gotta be deep,
bro.
No, it ain't even that. It's just
we know the difference between a bark of a dog that'll bite you and a bark of a dog that wants you to go away. You barking because you want me to go away. Nigga, you ain't for the bite shit.
Years, bro. Ain't nothing changed. So it's like, bro, we ain't even got to do all that bullshit.
Start coming up here yelling.
How
much you want to bet?
Because
that's what Santi do. Hell, I make that bet. I bet you he do too.
This is nuts.
I know y'all niggas.
Well then, nigga, so if you know us and you know what's gonna happen, why you come around here and deal with nigga,
operate in good faith with someone who operates in good faith.
You can't go. You up here. You literally up here. First of all, let's take it back to yam. Let's take it back to yam. Yam. The Africans don't even call it white vine in Africa. Yam. The word yam means eat.
Yeah. So what about the Fulani braids and all that other good shit that y'all
nigga, ain't nobody wearing no fucking shit. Now this is what I come up here to say. I come up here to say that YK is exposing to everybody that he's a cosplaying African terror, that he don't have no real American roots. Because even if he was just a regular black American, the shit he's saying he wouldn't say because he know it didn't come from no goddamn Africa. This is a cosplaying African terror. That's why he is trying to attach us to Africa so goddamn. These niggas not American at all.
Right? Yeah, that's from Africa too. Y'all love
and shit we do from Africa. We just making up lies.
I've been told you that, Sanchi. This nigga is a second or third generation African.
Got
it.
We already know, like just be for real. No nigga from America be up here trying to say Africans brave. Nigga, how the fuck can you get a corn roll in Africa? Africa ain't got no fucking corn, so we took it over there.
Man, this shit is nuts.
What about? It's so much shit that debunks
it ain't nothing. If it was so much shit,
I could go to
in 1940 to try to reconnect so-called African Americans to Africa.
I could go to this channel right here.
You know that white Jewish man who y'all get.
I could go to Ali's channel and body you, bro.
You know that white Jewish man who y'all get y'all little from. May it be a Huckabee. the father of African studies. You remember that book he wrote, The Myth of the Negro Past? He had to write that book because they knew we did not have any African culture. The purpose of his book was to try to connect us to Africa, nigga. The father of Africa. That's how he became the father of African studies. Oh, man, Bill Herkovich.
He was an agent.
So
he was an agent.
Debate it.
Debated. These facts ain't nothing to debate. Anybody can Google who is the father of African studies in the United States, and it's gonna pop up Melville Herkovich. And when you ask how, it's gonna tell you because he wrote the book, The Myth of the Negro Past, motherfucker.
Let me ask you a question, Sachi.
We can go right here.
Sachi, if everything you're saying is true, why everything is they doing something a lie and they doing this and they hiding this? Nigga,
everything. I ain't say shit about hiding the motherfucking thing. I literally said the reason why the shit you quote come from Melville J. Herkovich, and the reason why he is the father of African studies is because he wrote a book called The Myth of the Negro Past. I didn't say shit about nobody hiding the motherfucking thing or none of that shit you said. I explained every motherfucking thing you quote and where it comes from. The white man it comes from, and you have a problem with dealing with the fact that your whole fucking information and knowledge that you just come up here and try to present come from a white man named Melville J. Herkovich.
Comes from Jews, bro.
You trying to run from that fact? A white Jew spitting gave you everything you just said out your mouth, and you trying to run from that fact.
So you're
why
not
ain't
gonna
a
stop
fucking African
saying, keep rambling. You just gonna
That's you right though, man.
All right.
It
So
is
once again, it's a conspiracy.
Yeah.
Somebody is trying to do something. Like I said, Melvin
Why
Who
would it
said
not
it's
be
a
a
goddamn
conspiracy?
conspiracy? We can prove
Don't
this
you
man wrote
niggas
the book.
believe in white
We can prove the
supremacy?
purpose of him writing the fucking book.
Don't you
Why can't
Pan-African
fucking
niggas
prove
believe
this is
Africa's being
goddamn fact?
sabotaged?
The only motherfucker that's up here better the truth is me. You up here telling a goddamn lie.
I got a headache all fucking.
Well, get the fuck off the panel, bitch ass nigga. Don't nobody want to hear this slow ass white people ass shit you talking about anyway. White man ass boy. You up here talking about the shit a white man said.
Bro, do you want the debate or what, brother?
Shout out to my brother.
Debate you for what? Y'all pee-wee league, nigga. You is nothing. You want to debate about some shit. You trying to debate us about some shit we do not do. Motherfucker, we don't do shit African. There's no debate. This is asinine. Nigga don't even need no sources.
Why is Dulci out there taking face for y'all and y'all not taking
Nah, bro. See that you keep running with that narrative, man.
He keep trying to run. There is no reason to take a fade with you slow ass nigga. You see how Dulci just did?
Nah, bro.
You ain't nobody gonna get stupid debating y'all dumb ass nigga. Y'all ain't even worth our fucking time. Do you not get that? Did you not hear what A1 told Dulci? You bitch ass nigga, it's not worth our time. Y'all too fucking slow. We ain't got time to debate you dummies.
Oh God, for real. We done. We already did that, bro.
Y'all ain't here to fucking challenge. It's like debating a motherfucker in the 6th grade.
We already did this shit.
Is talk shit, bro, and duck
we already debated.
The facts of the fact.
Yeah, talk
the
shit.
Facts of the fact. Nigga, all I do is talk shit. But the sauce I got just whooped Luck ass tonight. My sauce just whooped Luck ass tonight. Yeah, that variation shit, all that shit come from Sachi. That's what I've been teaching around here. And it just whooped your boy ass tonight, didn't it?
Who want that smoke?
Yeah, it just whooped your boy ass, didn't it?
I want that. Nah, Lucky beat the dog shit out her.
How? This how slow you is. Y'all niggas is so dumb. You know what I'm saying? Like this how we know this is not an argument. This nigga didn't even attack nothing that she said.
I did.
Y'all niggas is too slow to even debate. In a debate, you're supposed to attack somebody's argument. He didn't attack none of her arguments, motherfucker.
Her first round was about DNA.
Her first round killed his whole fucking. Her first round slaughtered his ass.
Her first round,
the first 4 minutes of her first 4 rounds. The first 4 minutes of her first round killed that whole goddamn debate. You dumb son of a bitch.
Her first round debunked y'all.
This nigga trying to play videos of Dulci,
first round debunked
and it helped her. This nigga
stupid. We having a debate. You playing. The nigga wasted his whole first round trying to prove what the fucking the point was. The fucking debate topic was already said. It don't matter what the fuck him and the Dulci were talking about earlier. He's slow, just like you, YK. That's why y'all can't win nothing. You see how Dulci came straight out swinging with the information. That's how you supposed to debate, motherfucker. Come straight out swinging.
Dulcinea debunked your whole ideology.
Hey, your boy got hands and feet put on him tonight, YK. Just like you got hands and feet put on him.
You allow for talking. I ain't nobody slow. You and King Cash and the rest of you African motherfuckers been hanging around us, developing y'all fucking character, learning lingo, learning how to talk, learning how to put phrases together to say it like we said. Ain't nobody slow you fucking African tethers. That's all you motherfuckers been hanging around us to do.
YK.
That's all you motherfuckers been hanging around us to do. We not slow. Y'all been learning how to talk and put the words together like we said. Say bitch ass nigga like we said. Say hoe ass boy like we said. We ain't slow. You and King Cash. We know y'all some fucking African tellers. We ain't slow, motherfucker. We can see this dumb ass shit.
They ain't got no southern drawl, southern dialect, none of that shit. None of that shit.
Lucky got put in a blender tonight, man. It was clear the intelligence level between the two debaters was very clear.
Yep.
It was like 10-1.
It was night and day. She smoked him, packed him up. You feel me? On Shorty, she packed that nigga up, bro. And these niggas crying, they hurt, they mad. Like the sources that I showed debunk his whole argument, bro. And I didn't even go in depth into this shit. Like I could really get on his ass with this shit, bro. But it's like, I don't need to debate a nigga that's operating in bad faith. He already proved that he be on some bullshit. So why the fuck I gotta be nice to a nigga like that, bro? Hell no. I'ma let my nigga Super cook his ass. I'ma let Sachi cook his ass. Fuck you talking about, boy? These niggas lame as hell, bro. I'm tired of these African niggas, gang. That's why I'm waiting for Trump to get all them out of here, bro. On Shorty, Joe, this shit lame, bro. Like even this Dr. Ali, bro, shout out to him and Arna, man. Them niggas already exposed the whole thing and destroyed all these niggas' arguments, bro. Put it in a body bag suitcase forever. Let me show you this shit. Watch this. I'm sick and tired of these niggas, boy. I swear to God. Watch this. Look, this from his book. I don't want to be copyright infringing, but look at this shit. This the hearings before the Industrial Commission of the Indian Affairs, right? 63rd Congress to investigate Indian affairs, September 15th, 1913, December 16th, 1914. They know as a fact that Yamasee were niggas. Argument over. Who was Albert Perry? He was in the same territories of Temuka and the Yamasee. Argument over. There's no more discussion. But these niggas keep recycling this shit because that's all they got. Most of these niggas get paid to do this shit by the police. Bruh. Like W.E.B. Du Bois. Brother Sachi brought up the motherfucking Melville Herkovitz, bro. Where do you think these boule niggas get their bread from, man? Goddamn W.E.B. Du Bois was half Jew. He was Huguenot from Haiti. These tellers been fucking with us for years, bro. So I'm sick and tired of these niggas. I ain't finna do no type of nice shit for them, bro. Fuck them. Anyway, my bad. I'm rambling. Shit. My bad, y'all. Damn, these niggas annoying.
All they got is imaginary culture and dreams for you. And when you don't accept it, then they go into bashing you and trying to make you feel like something wrong with you because you're not connecting to some imaginary shit.
That's a fact. That's a fact.
You know, it's a reason why when they say you do something African and you can't look around and immediately point to what you do African, it's got to be, so, oh, you wear braids. Motherfucker, that's some shit that every indigenous culture got. Oh, y'all beat the drums. That's also some shit that every indigenous culture got. I don't give a fuck where you go in the world. They got a style of braids they wear in that indigenous culture.
That's a fact.
So what they doing is picking broad things that every indigenous culture do and saying, oh, it comes from Africa. Like, no, did you go tell the Chinese people that braid their hair that they braids come from Africa too?
Yep, they got braids too. Is that African? See,
did the Vikings, when they used to put the mud and shit in their hair and braid their hair, did that shit come from Africa too?
Exactly. No, it didn't. But see, these niggas got to hold on to this shit. That's all they got. Like you said, Brother Sachi, that's all they got. They ain't got nothing else. Because, bro, that's why they keep coming to us, man. We got the sauce. We got the pure cocaine in this motherfucker, man. We the real deal. Niggas all looking at us. Because behind the FBA is the Abo shit, right? That's the main driver. It ain't African. It's the Abo shit. Even though some of them niggas, they a little wrong on the shit. But still, right? That's the main thing.
It's all it is, bro. FBA is the brothers that's in the hallway. They know they ain't African because they ain't connecting to that African shit, but they ain't figured it out all the way. That's all FBA is.
That's it. But like I was gonna say the Harvest Festival, right? We know that the Powhatan were doing that with the so-called white man, right?
Okay. Man, the Harvest Festival been going on way before white T-man ever came over here. They utilized the Harvest Festival to attack them because they knew that they was gonna be celebrating and relaxed.
Exactly. And when we see the people who was operating that festival, when they attacked them, it was the Powhatan. It was niggas.
See, this how you know it was our festival and all of that, because what do you eat through all the holidays? You don't eat fried bread and native tacos. That's what the Native Americans eat. You eat what niggas eat.
There you go.
The whole United States stops and start eating soul food for the holidays. Don't never forget that. It's nigga food. That's the shit that I eat every day.
Every day. Every day. Grandma and them, mama, your wife, whatever, your girlfriend, whatever, they be cooking up this shit, man. And that's our culture. So he's trying to separate us and put all this other shit. Somebody trying to talk. Somebody trying to talk. I guess they can't talk. I don't know.
What I'm saying is we might not have turkey and dressing and shit every day, but we're gonna have pork chops, macaroni and cheese, and turnip greens. Shit like, all of the shit that go in the Thanksgiving meal, you might have, your girl might say, today I want chicken and dressing.
Hell yeah.
If she picks chicken and dressing, that's a whole damn Thanksgiving meal right there.
The whole Thanksgiving meal. That's what the ancestors eat. The three sisters, beans, squashes, and shit like that, and corn, man. We still eat that shit right now. What the fuck are you talking about? It ain't our culture, bro. Powhatan is literally Mayan Olmec, man. In the American New World Empires, which is a secondary source that shows primary sources, it says that Powhatan was black. What the fuck are you talking about, man? The card games that we play. Spades, all the other shit, man. Some of the football games, bro. We've been doing this shit. Look, the Mayan language going up into the Hopi and all the bro.
Gold teeth, listen. Gold teeth, shooting dice, playing cards,
Can you hear
smoking
me?
cigars, wearing necklaces with your name on them. All that shit is Indian shit.
We hear you. Go ahead.
I'm just saying the shit that you pull up your average rapper, tattooed up with the grilled out, with his name, with his necklace, with his name on it, and all that shit. And that's what a fucking Indian looked like back.
Yeah. We got
that's how they was. You pull up the Inca King list. They got the name chest plates on. What is the name chest plate? A chain with your goddamn name on it.
I think Abby wanted to say something.
That's cat, bro. I got evidence that show that's from West Africa as well.
Man, ain't none of that shit from West. How is it from West Africa when we see it on the goddamn Inca King list? Stupid, bro. This how dumb you is. You ain't got shit to show.
Come on with the evidence.
When we see it in South America on the Inca King list, dumb son of a bitch.
Come on with the evidence,
This how
bro.
dumb you is. I got because they had a necklace on in West Africa. You got proof to show that they were.
Where the evidence at?
Convergent evolution.
You see how stupid he is, y'all? Because the nigga had it, because he seen a nigga with a necklace on in West Africa. He's saying that the Inca Kings list nameplates come from Africa.
This nigga say I keep crying, but obviously niggas.
Okay, how do you equate the Inca King list nameplating system coming from Africa? We're talking about the Inca Kings in South America, sir.
How do you speak about the Africanisms in a Gullah dialect? How do you
There ain't none. There ain't none. That was created in the 1940s. Try that shit again. We do this shit. And if you want to really get down, we can put Queen Quet on here and show you her saying both sides of her goddamn family's indigenous. Slow ass nigga. Y'all the boys in the back. This is keep up. This ain't catch up. Queen Quet has already said both sides of her family are indigenous, little boy. This is keep up, not catch up.
I say
this is keep up, not catch up, little boy.
Because niggas want to do this. They want to go back.
This is keep up, not catch up. Your lies are being exposed. The person that was pushing Africa in Gullah Geechee has said both sides of her family are indigenous to America. Little boy, you ain't updated your information yet?
Come outside, man.
Talking about come outside. You
Get
gonna
out
fight.
your comfortability zone, bro.
You gonna shoot the nigga?
Say it.
Well, come outside for what? Y'all are not a challenge. All you doing is fucking yapping. You can't prove shit. I can put Queen Quet up here and debunk you.
Yeah.
Stupid motherfucker.
Well, I got
she coming out saying both sides of her family indigenous to America. She's claiming the old Geechee River and the Wale people. Stupid motherfucker. Do you not realize that?
I hear you talking.
The only African group that y'all had in Gullah Geechee is now claiming her indigenous roots, boy.
I hear you talking, but do you want to stand on it? I hear you, bro. I hear everything you saying.
Everything out of
but do you want to stand on
it? It already been stood on. Get your stupid ass. Everybody got time to keep talking that goddamn dummy. Fuck us out of here. Everything we saying already been fucking proved in 1920. They already proved niggas was from America. They already proved niggas was the oldest thing over here. All of that dumbass shit. In 1920, Leaf and all them niggas already proved that shit. You whole ass niggas is trying to debunk it now with DNA and all that dumbass shit. But niggas, the youth of America being a Negro continent and all that shit was proof with Leaf and Wiener and them in 1920, nigga. I can show you that in the Journal of Negro History, little boy.
You talking a good one, but do you want
to y'all niggas don't know shit. I can whoop you with all Negro sources.
Come
I can whoop you with all black sources, boy. You don't know, you are not ready for anything talking about this Aboriginal, African, none of this shit. Because I can literally whoop your ass with all black sources.
Who's trying to come outside, man?
I don't even need no motherfucking white people. I can whoop your ass with all black sources.
So stand on it. When you want that smoke?
Right now. Right now. Right now. We ain't got to get ready. I ain't got to get ready. I bet I can show you 5 black sources right now to prove we Indian and prove every nigga over here ain't African.
That's not the
right
debate.
now.
That's not the debate, brother.
Right now. I bet I can show you 10.
Bro, just calm
I bet I can show you 20.
Did you take your medication?
Niggas all throughout history saying we ain't African, we Indians. Niggas, I ain't talking about no white people. I ain't talking about no white people hypothesis. I ain't talking about none of that. I'm gonna show you straight niggas.
All right. So the debate topic is: do we practice more African culture than Aboriginal culture?
YK, 2 people then called out your bluff today, nigga. Dulci say he want that smoke right now.
You already lost that debate just then. I have a better conversation with my kids, bro.
You ain't having a goddamn conversation. You just wasting our motherfucking time. You just lost that goddamn debate then, stupid ass boy.
Now he's screaming at his computer again, bro. Like
I said, ain't nobody got time for this slow ass. Like you niggas, intellectual level is so fucking low. You just got beat the fuck up here by this man, and he wasn't even debating you. He was just leaving you past time. And you talking about debating somebody with this stupid ass shit.
Talking about it. I repeat, if you're not going
to get your whole ass up out of here, lame ass, want to be African. You can't prove nothing you talking about. You just crying and whining. Get the fuck on. You can't prove nothing that you saying out your ass. Can you prove? You can't prove nothing we do as African. Don't nobody do a goddamn thing African. All you bitch ass niggas doing is trying to hold on and leech and tether. That's it. We don't do a goddamn thing African. The only motherfucker got an African story is you magical ass immigrants that came over here. That's it. You an immigrant, boy. You're not like us. We're trying to give us your story. You're not like us.
Don't go nowhere, YK. Don't go nowhere, YK.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
I think he left.
So
he ran.
I want to ask this question because I did like a artificial intelligence question about Aboriginals. Because Root was talking about Aborigines, and they said that Aborigines were 50 to 60,000 years ago that migrated to Australia and Asia. They ain't say shit about America. So I'm wondering why the fuck would we move to
we need you to look up the original definition of Aboriginal before you even go there.
Australia.
Hold on, stop. We need you to look up the original definition of Aboriginal. Because Aboriginal was applied to a goddamn American before it was applied to an Australian anybody.
No,
the etymology of Aboriginal will tell you that the word Aboriginal was applied to us in the 5th.
Hold on. Before you just jump time, I'm just asking a question. Okay? I just thought it didn't make sense that the people who won get to tell the story. So they said that Aboriginals migrated, like Africans migrated to Asia and Australia. They ain't say shit about the Caribbeans or America. I found that quite suspicious.
I think you ought to write him a letter.
I'm just wondering what y'all think about it.
We think you need to do more research.
I showed something tonight,
Say more.
Abidu,
Say more than
when
that.
they were constructing before the taxonomy, when they were just trying to see what kind of species of plants and fish and animals were all over the world. When they came to the Americas, the scientists, he described them as the Aborigines of America. That was in 1729. That was the prime.
Okay,
That was a
okay.
prime.
So Dulci,
Man, I don't get
this
no fuck about you putting me
Dulci.
in the back. I'm
Wait,
gonna
hold,
keep
hold on,
stopping
hold
the
on,
motherfucker when
hold
they
on,
say some
hold on.
bullshit. Oh
Dulci, this is
no,
my
hold on, let me talk,
no.
cause they
Hold
put me in
on,
the back. I'm finna go.
hold
Let me tell you
on.
something. Cause you talking about some bullshit. Let me explain to you something. Why do you think the black woman's threshold for pain is so motherfucking high compared to the white woman? Cause y'all keep talking about these stupid ass monkey theories. That's why.
Dulci. So this is my point.
Cause you a monkey.
If they knew we migrated to all these other places, why would they leave out Americas? Why would you do that? Unless you're
What do you
trying to
mean
You
if
really
they
want the
knew
answer to that question?
what do you mean by if they knew we migrated all these other places? What do you mean by
yeah,
that?
like they're telling us on artificial intelligence that we migrated
They telling
50,000
you.
years ago, 50,000 to 60,000 years ago
AI is
to
only as
Man, they
smart
ain't
as its
telling
user. Hold on,
right.
AI
Australia,
is only as
Asia,
smart as its
and you
So
telling me we didn't
when you
migrate
ask
to
AI
America?
generic questions, I'm being for real. When you ask
Huh?
AI generic questions to just be like, "Hey, what's the answer to this?" They're gonna be just as generic as your questions. But if you bring actual papers, like I seen it say this year, you can really have a conversation with AI, and AI will adjust at that point to you.
Oh yeah,
But it's gonna be basically your input.
yeah.
So if it says that, oh, Aborigines is only being used from Australia and anything, that's just because your input. Once you input, no, that's not true. In 1729, this person said Aborigines. They're gonna be like, you're correct, and then adjust to that to your
So that's
level.
what
Because
you did with
AI
A
is
double O today, Dosey,
Okay,
huh?
so
Oh
that's
my God, bro.
That's
wait,
what you
hold
did
Mute
with
up,
on.
it,
bro.
So
correct?
hold on.
Shut
So
your
hold
stupid
on.
ass up,
Can I
cause all
talk?
she
Can I
proved
talk
is
to
that
her?
AI tell you a motherfucking lie, and when you correct AI, it will tell you that
Right.
it just
And
lied
all
to
I'm
you.
saying is that's what she
Hold
did.
on. Hold
Stupid.
on. You don't have to be so mad and
Hold
angry.
Yes,
I'm
we
on.
at,
do, cause we
I'm
tired of
just trying to
stupidness.
talk.
We tired of
You don't
stupid
have to be so mad and
pettiness.
angry.
Right. We don't want to hear this stupid rhetoric that you talking.
Yeah, I'm not
It's
mad at her.
dumb.
Trust me.
We not
Hold on.
No,
because you have limited
I'm trying
research
to
and
The only
I'm
skills.
person
trying
mad
to
up here is
Wait,
Savage.
explain.
hold on. We
We
I'm
got
just
trying to explain how
you're not
a
explaining nothing. You're
no,
regurgitating the
yes
AI
I am.
overview.
I'm
Just
trying
let
to
her get
You're
it
explain how
off.
you're
real
Let her
quick,
get it
AI.
off.
y'all.
regurgitating the AI overview that
Oh
we
my
don't care.
God! Will you can
It's
you
Bro,
let me
wrong.
finish?
real quick, y'all.
I'm
We have
trying
to
to
ask her the
explain
question. We have to
how
ask her a foundation.
AI. I'm trying to explain how AI
Hold on.
is manipulating us on purpose.
Well, look,
It's
that's what
If
we
you
manipulating
have.
don't
You're
you.
know,
manipulating
It's
yourself on.
manipulating.
You
Yeah.
can
We
Right.
have
nigga
to ask
AI.
her the
You can
question
nigga
first,
AI
y'all.
like Dulcie did.
No, be quiet, bro. Come on now. We got to ask the question first.
Okay.
thank you.
Where your
Can
buddy
we
Lucky?
talk?
Why he can't
Hold on,
fight for himself?
real quick, real quick.
Why
We
you
got to
gotta
ask her
come up
this
here
question.
and throw jabs for Lucky, nigga? Where's Lucky?
Now that's a fact, but still,
The
though,
only
I mean,
person angry up here is
Nigga,
Savage.
don't be throwing shots
no.
at Dulcie. Nigga, throw them at me. Nigga, I'm the one that you scared of.
Bro,
Pussy.
you're not a real person.
Yamming boy.
I had a legitimate
Pussy
You're
question.
not
ass
a real
nigga.
person.
No,
No,
I
that
had
this
a
is my
wasn't
legitimate
thing. With Abby
question.
You a
do, we got
lie.
to ask Abby
it
I
do
had
this.
a
wasn't
legitimate
legitimate.
question.
It
I
wasn't
We
was
got
legitimate.
asking
And
Dolce.
she answered it. What part of what she answered you don't understand?
Savage, can you shut the fuck up?
No, because don't
if you
nobody
don't
want to keep
mind,
going through your
Well,
if you
if
don't
you
mind,
that dumb
for
could
your
Reddit.
you just
And
you
for
Savage,
an
could
he
you
been
answer, hold
running
on,
from
Savage.
debates.
For an additional answer, if you ask AI right now, why are you biased? And then it'll go into some prompt or anything of being like it tries its best, but it's gonna go with the mainstream and what the programmers say first. It tries like it'll give you a whole outline if you ask it why it's biased, and it doesn't deny that it's biased. So when you're asking like why is it saying these people and not the Americans or anything, because there's a bias to take the Americans from a unique human population.
So
That's one
but
of the
chat
don't
main
okay
things
okay
I wanted
okay
to show tonight is that when you saw
okay
Americans, they say they're either Asian, African, or European. They say there's no such thing as a unique American, and that's just not true.
okay Dolce, okay.
GPT is
I'm
biased.
48.
Did you watch the debate?
I don't
Did you
know
watch the debate? Did you
can
watch the debate?
can you
Did
let
you
us
watch
talk?
the debate?
Can you let us talk?
Did you watch the debate? Can you answer that?
Can you let
She's
us
trying to
talk?
talk, brother. Just let
Can
Hold
you answer
on.
the
Lord
debate?
help the slow folks. Lord help the slow folks.
Can you answer if you watched the debate or not? Because
Why
if
is he
you're
interjecting
asking
himself into
questions like you
because
didn't
he's mental.
watch the debate, so what you would need to do is probably go back and watch the debate, and it would answer some of these
this is not what
uh
I'm saying. This is not what
rhetorical
I'm saying,
questions that you have.
sir.
You're
She's
Sir,
not
coming
talking
from an
about
out
the
of
debate.
Africa
sir, this is not what
theory.
I'm talking
You're
about,
coming
sir.
out of a out of Africa theory, ma'am. And what we're
Oh
trying
yeah,
to
he
tell
doing that
you
shit
is
on purpose.
that out of
Sir, this is
Africa
not what I'm
theory
saying. What
is
I'm
not a
saying
fact.
is people who are not skilled enough to ask the like the right
Well, that
questions.
that
They'll
that's
just
your
What?
pro.
Can you shut
That's
the
your
fuck
hold
fault.
up?
on,
Yeah, man.
sir. Hold
That's
on.
your fault. It doesn't
Hold
matter.
on, sir.
These
Hold
niggas are
Ignorance,
on.
trolling. These niggas is
ignorance
Please.
of the
trolling.
law is no
Please
excuse.
stop.
Ignorance of
Can you
AI is no
stop?
excuse.
These niggas are
Can
troll,
you
just like
stop?
Simple, man.
Ignorance of law is no excuse. Ignorance of AI is no excuse.
Hold on.
Look at him with his dildo in his butt screaming.
Whoa,
Hold
whoa,
Yeah,
on.
pause,
that's what your
pause.
daddy did to you coming
Just
up.
screaming, bro. Just acting
Your
like a
dad. That's
child.
what your daddy used to do to
Y'all
you
niggas are
coming up.
trolling women,
Oh
All
man.
that
Take your
nigga
little
Lord,
basically
freaky
today.
saying
human
is, nigga,
ways
we
on,
can't
Come
give
bro.
on
you no
now.
common
That's
sense.
that
That's
African
all he
shit,
basically
man.
saying. We
Yeah,
can't
get him
make
up
you
out of here,
motherfuckers have
man.
no common sense.
That was gay, man. What the fuck? That was
That's what his daddy used to do to him. That's
what
why
the
he
May
felt
fuck?
may
comfortable
I
saying
may
it.
I may I finish?
No,
Can
no,
you shut the fuck
no.
up? I need you to shut the fuck up.
Hold
Okay.
on. Come on, Abidu.
No, so what I'm saying is for the layman person who is just understanding AI, because there's a
Please
lot of
shut the.
older people who are just
It's no
they
excuse.
barely got Google. Now they got AI. So they
And
don't know.
what does that mean?
Shut the fuck up
It's
and let me
pointless.
finish
You're
talking.
asking. It's
Crazy.
dumb.
Oh my god.
Hold
Who cares?
on.
This nigga stupid.
If you don't know how to
Savage.
properly
Well,
Savage.
research
hold
and
on,
use,
Savage. Please just
Savage.
let her finish. Let her finish, and then we can. What I want to know what her
Yes.
point is.
she ain't
Thank
got
you.
one. I'm telling you, she ain't got
Well, let's
one.
Savage.
figure it out. Let's figure it out.
Savage.
Golly.
Look, Savage.
This nigga been trolling the whole
If
night,
you want
bro.
to go roast for roast, we can do that too.
We can, but we're not finna keep on
Well,
going
what's
down
up,
Well
your
Abby
then
dumb
shut
Dude?
the
rabbit hole.
fuck
What's up,
up.
Abby Dude? You
I'm
said
not
for the
I
saying
don't
layman
want to go
people,
to
Man, just
they
let her
won't
Africa.
really
finish
know what to put in AI. And then
so we can get
what is your
I'm
question?
saying for the layman
fucking losing brain cells
who
up.
barely knows how to use Google. I'm talking about like boomers and baby boomers. They barely know how to use Google and they don't know how to use AI. And if you just
Sounds
put that in
personal. It
there,
sounds like a personal problem.
shut the fuck up.
I'm just being honest. It sounds
Ain't
like a
nobody
personal
talking to
problem.
you.
Are you gonna
Am
save
I
the
talking to
world?
you? Am I
Do
talking to
you got a
you?
cape on? Can you
Am I
save
talking to
everybody from
you?
AI?
Hold on.
Savage, you a hoe.
God damn.
No, you
But
really
I
are. You a
would
hoe.
say, can I say to this point, Abby, and then you can say, with the baby boomers, they don't have a problem because they're not even looking up this stuff to try to see who the aboriginals are or to prove to people they're not African. What I know, because my parents were boomers, is that they just taught us culture. We just lived in our family. That was the important points of us being with each other in love. So they weren't just on the internet on this stupid shit like, oh, I gotta fight to be from Africa. They just weren't on that type of time. So when it comes to like what people that are trying to prove something and using AI, then they have no excuse. They have to learn how to research. When you didn't have AI, you had to learn how to research within an encyclopedia. I'm dating my age, but I don't know what it was before an encyclopedia, but whatever time frame you are, you always have
It
to
was the
learn how to
library.
be a learned person. If you want to
Niggas
prove
had to go
And
down to
Abby,
the library.
I suggest you take your ass to the library and quit using Chat
Yeah, you
GPT.
need to
And
go down to
I
the
would suggest you.
library.
Yeah, I would suggest you go to sleep.
And quit listening
You
to them
got your
African
library
You go to
CIA
card?
sleep.
funded people. Once you stop listening to them African
No,
studies,
Hold
CIA
I
funded
suggest you
people,
go to sleep
on.
you might can get some help.
because you ain't gonna overtalk me.
Girl, we done
Okay,
overtalked you.
girl,
You overtalked
boy,
yourself. You
boy,
ain't even talked about nothing.
boy.
But what AI
If
Abby
you
showed
do.
you.
calling me a girl, I'm calling you a boy. Cause
Okay,
I'm
Abby
a
do.
whole
that's all
woman
right.
and you a whole
You know you
man.
a girl. You a girl, right?
I'm a
Abby
woman and
do.
you're a
You got a
man.
split or a stick.
I'm a
Abby
woman
This
do.
and
nigga
you're a
Do you
man.
crazy.
got a split or a stick?
This nigga crazy.
Abby do. Hold on.
What the fuck?
Dolce, I do have
I'm just saying,
I
bro.
do
She try to act
Dolce,
like she got a stick. You got a split
I
or a
do got a
stick?
And hold
Go,
stick.
on,
man. This
y'all.
is sick.
Abby,
I
what
do
were you
got a
saying,
stick.
Abby?
I
And
ain't
what
talking
what
about nothing plastic.
I do got a stick.
I ain't
So
talking about
so what
plastic.
you a top or you a bottom?
Abby talking that stick talk. That stick talk.
I like the top and the bottom.
Oh, well we
Oh
might
Lord.
work out.
Hmm
Eh?
That
So
But see,
changed
Dolce,
the whole energy.
eh?
And I said, oh,
Oh Lord.
It always leads to some weird sugar man talk when she come around. She always talking about fucking a man or something.
hey, she said, hey, shit.
I
Whichever
mean
you know
you
how to
you
ride a truck.
started it.
Do
You
you know how to
started
drive a
it.
stick?
Why Savage? You gonna
Do
get
you know
that
how to
stick
drive a
talk?
stick?
That stick
You
talk.
started it.
That's
You the
what
one
I'm
started
saying.
with the dick talk.
Do you know how to drive a
Abby
stick?
do
Now I can't
talking
finish
about
it.
that stick talk. That stick talk.
Abby, do you
You
know how to drive
started
a
it,
stick?
man.
Do you know how to ride a stick, Abby?
Oh
Man,
Lord.
Abby
Absolutely.
said she won't cut her boyfriend nuts off. He can only be her boyfriend if he gets spayed and neutered.
Nah. I like a
I
black
wouldn't even do
I,
that
I
for a
like a
dog.
dark skinned
Nah,
nigga.
Ice
I
Man, she
sure
gonna have to
do.
talk to Naughty about that.
I like a dark skinned nigga and a dark skinned bitch. I sure do.
Cause you have
Abby
right.
do.
And I like them
Abby,
short.
Man.
Abby do.
Yep.
Hold on.
Can I get back to the point?
No,
Eh?
negative.
What you got is negative to say about AI? Come on, tell me. Why you don't like AI?
No, I was telling Dochi that I have aunts and uncles that are they're like in their 60s, 70s, and they use AI.
Hmm.
Okay.
Actually, I have an
it,
uncle that worked.
Man, stop doing these dramatic pauses. That makes it boring, not dramatic.
I had a
Abs-
dramatic pause.
yeah.
I did.
Maybe it's that Jack Daniels. Speed it up.
But I mean, but if you don't know how to research, it don't matter if you using Elon Musk computer. It's not gonna help you. You're gonna your results are gonna be bullshit.
So
And
he
if
can
you have
he
questions
so
about
th- so
America
wait
and
wait
you
wait
have
wait wait.
someone that's up
So
in
wait,
age, you need
I
to ask
can't
them
use a
questions.
dramatic pause,
Oh
but
my
this
God.
nigga can stutter.
Don't worry about the dramatic pause. I'm sorry to distract you. You like a little kitten with a fur ball around. You just chase it around.
Oh yeah, most of the older people I meet older than 60, when I walk up to them and ask them what they is, they know exactly what the hell going on. Most of them. I'm such and such
That's
Indian.
why
My
I'm
grandma said I'm such
saying
and such
I used
tribe.
to have so many conversations with my grandma, and I can't even remember them all today because she died when I was like 12. But it'd be so many conversations that I don't want to talk to AI if I have someone of an older generation around that I can talk to and ask them because they would answer so much. There's such a wealth of knowledge, and really we'd be overlooking them for some books. They're the
Hey,
ones that
listen,
you gotta know. They know who
most
their
of
Man,
these
these
parents
people
are.
don't
conversations
know.
we have,
These
most of
people
these
foreigners,
conversations
though.
we have,
They
if
ain't
you
no
think
Like
about
old
it,
people
was
their
around them.
instituted in the
grandparents didn't go
1950s.
to college. Like they don't know their parents and their parents. They didn't have times with their grandparents. They didn't get
Those,
stuff passed down. Like it's crazy that people act like
those,
you got to go to
Hey,
college to know.
if you talk to somebody that went to high school in the 1950s, all of these conversations that we having, they can stand up here and talk about them with us, except for like DNA and this new shit. But all this me being Aboriginal, they can stand up here and hold these conversations with us just like we have it, because they didn't learn nothing about Africa until to the 1960s.
Dulci. These
So
But
why do we
people
got
are
people like
foreigners. They don't have old people around that they're kin to. That's how you know they're foreigners. If
Exactly.
they old people ain't around, then they're not from here. Or they,
Exactly.
unless they died off of some shit. But I'm saying if they don't have old people around, like in their 90s and 80s, they not from here.
Exactly, because a lot of the arguments that they make as far as being Pan African, like the shit that YK was just up here saying, with no American, even if he didn't know nothing about being Aboriginal, he was just a regular Black American. He wouldn't be attributing half of that shit that YK was attributing to Africa, because he
Because
wouldn't
he
know
would have
he.
said, man, my grandma used to cook that shit. Man, my grandma told me that her mama taught her how. That's 4 or 5 generations.
Exactly.
They not
Look
talking.
like you know what we gotta be careful with tether babble. So they come over here. You
you
watch
are
their
tether.
hairline. They come over here and just because they got black skin, they over here like they don't know the black experience in America, and they be over here
Abby,
talking
do you
shit.
think that we should
Hold
delineate?
on, stop. There is no Black experience in
Black
America.
experience.
We the only fucking Black people in America. There
Thank
is
you.
no Black
I
Thank
tried to
experience.
save
You
you,
can't come
Abby.
in
I
here
tried
with black skin from another country and be a part of this Black shit. We the only Black people. There is no Black experience. Just because your ass Black and you from Africa, Zambuti boo, don't mean you become a part of my bloodline when you come over
I
here.
just said that. I just said that,
You
nigga.
can't have. They cannot enjoy the only way they can enjoy the Black
I just
experience
said the
is if they
same
get caught
goddamn thing you
cosplaying a
saying.
Negro and go to jail because they look like me.
I just said
Hey,
the same
Abby,
thing you saying.
Abby,
No.
do you
Why
think that
you
No.
we
so
should
mad?
delineate?
I
Abby,
just
calm down.
saying.
Abby,
I
Abby,
said
Abby, we
a
heard you say
tether
what
can
you
come
said.
over
Well,
here
you said
and
what he
act like
said.
they
We heard you
know
say that. We heard you.
us.
Now I have a question. Do you think delineation is a good idea for all niggas that's indigenous to America to separate
Yes,
themselves from
I
all
think the
colored people?
lineage. Yes, I do.
I think all of y'all need to prove y'all ain't African and go over y'all mama house, walk in there on Sunday, go straight in the kitchen and stick your hand in the pots and start making your plate.
I'll get your ass beat.
You'll get your ass whooped, nigga.
Yeah. The fuck?
Nigga, my
Hey,
grandma.
what about the people over here with me says you gonna get your ass whooped, nigga, right for superseded.
Hey, my grandma was so particular, she wouldn't even let another woman wash her dishes. No other woman can go unless it was her sister or somebody.
Heck yeah, because half of these niggas don't know how to wash dishes.
Oh, wait, what you said? Nigga,
You
I
don't
know
know how
you
to wash
fucking lying.
dishes.
I know you fucking lying.
Use a
We
dishwasher.
said next time y'all have Sunday
I know
dinner, we
you ain't
want y'all
talking
sit
about
in the
me.
middle of the floor. Put the pots in the
I
middle
know
of the
you ain't
Abby,
talking
floor.
do
about
you?
me.
Listen, Abby,
Abby, do
put the
you
No,
pots
know
in
you
the
nigga.
can use
middle
a
of the floor.
No.
dishwasher?
Get the
You
whole
wanna
family
go?
down there. Y'all do sit down Indian style, and all of y'all eat out the pots with y'all hands. Fix y'all plates with y'all
I know
hands.
you fucking lying.
Everybody in.
Who
I
do
thought you was
you know me?
African. Why you
Do
don't want
you
to
know
practice your
me?
culture?
Do you know
My
me?
sister. My sister, why you don't want to put your dashiki on
Do you
and
know
practice your
me?
culture? My sister.
Have you ever met me?
My
Do you know who
Black
sister.
I am?
We are
power.
African, my sister.
Black power.
Man, look, don't play with me.
Why you
Don't
don't
play with
want to
me.
Black
practice?
Abby
power.
do.
I
No, we
will
got to
Abby
fuck
sit
do.
in
you
the
up
middle of the floor,
every
get our
Are
time you
you
play
national
with
do
anthem,
me.
you
because
ever
we
go
know you
to
don't eat
Mardi
food food.
Gras? Are you planning on
But we
going
don't
to
have
Mardi Gras
American
in the
food.
beginning of the year?
Now she don't go to Mardi Gras. She go to African bar.
She going to the Zulu parade.
Easy dinners are home. Hey, y'all, hold on. Abby, do you
Yes,
go to
ma'am.
Mardi Gras?
Yes. I go to the Powwow Festival because because uh, there are Native American
Man,
uh
hit that crack pipe, nigga.
Man,
Indians
got it, man. This is
in New Orleans, and they have a powwow
smoking
festival.
frozen
We do
Where them
crack.
that
Native
too.
Americans at in New Orleans?
You mean the Indians, right? When they do the when they get dressed up and do the sewing work and everything,
Right.
is that what you mean by the
Yes,
festival?
yes, yes,
I just want
yes.
y'all to realize that no tribe on the
Easter Sunday.
east of the Mississippi, no tribe east of the Mississippi ever called themselves a Native American. They all call themselves Indians. Only the tribes west of the Mississippi call themselves Native American.
Hey,
Let's
Sachi.
walk her to the
Well,
truth, guys.
yes,
Just be
I
a
call
little
them
Sachi.
nice. We can grab her hand and
when
take
I
her.
say Native Americans, I'm talking about Indians
Hey,
like
Sachi.
us. I'm
Have
not
you
talking
ever got
about
hit in the middle
Siberians.
of your back
They're
for
not the
going into
same
that
thing.
pot?
Native Americans are Native Americans. Siberian Huskies, cross the Bering Strait, Asian people, not from here.
Okay. Well,
Indians
you
are
know what?
Indians.
I'm gonna give
Indians
you
is
that.
me.
I'm gonna give you that. I'm gonna give you that.
Sachi.
No, we can prove this. All we have to do is pull up American Indian Heritage
I
Month,
said I'm
and
gonna
then
give
we can
you
go to
that.
Black Friday, and it's gonna be
Nigga, I
Native
said I'm gonna
American
give you that.
Heritage Day. Don't play with my people.
I said I'm gonna
He
give you
said,
that.
nigga.
Why is you still talking?
I
No,
said.
Sachi. Sachi. Have you ever got hit in the middle of your back for going in them pots?
Man, hey,
I think
you better not go in them pots. You liable to throw the wooden spoon at just by the front door at your ass. That big wooden spoon.
I down there got the wind knocked out of me fucking around with them pots and they got hit
Y'all
right
know
in the
I'm
back.
talking about the big wooden spoon and fork they have in the living room by the front door.
Nah, my old lady used to hit you in the back, slap you in the middle of your back with an open hand, nigga. Pow! Get out of my
Savage,
pot.
where you from? Where you from?
And you ain't gonna drop that lid, nigga, so you gotta hold that scream, man. You got
I asked a question. Savage, where you from?
Girl, how many times you gonna ask me
that
where I'm
nigga
from?
from
I done
Australia.
told you 1,000 times.
This nigga, where you
What
from,
wa- what
nigga?
was what was Ella
I'm from the
May at?
Catamount
Ella
Island.
what? Yeah, Ella May, Ella Moore, whatever her damn name is. You
You ain't
I'm
always
know
from
her
the
love talking
name.
Tennessee
about.
Island.
You
Hey,
gotta
Abby,
hold
do
on.
why
It's
you
Ella
think that
Shepherd?
it's Tennessee people on the panel, and then a couple Texas.
You talking about Ella Shepherd? You from Tennessee?
Man, number big
Yeah,
titties
yeah,
going
yeah,
on around
yeah,
here, man,
yeah,
from
yeah,
Tennessee
yeah,
to
yeah.
Texas,
I'm from
man. You know
Tennessee,
what I'm
man.
saying?
Come on,
Oh
man.
yeah,
You know.
I forgot,
Big
nigga.
coochie, man.
PV
Big
won
coochie,
the
man.
SWAC, nigga. We the SWAC
I know
champion.
I know Ella Shepherd.
No, you don't. I already done proved you don't know that
I
lady.
sure do.
No, you don't. You tried to
Yes,
say
I
she was a
do.
slave.
She was
Bruh,
sold for $350
Right.
as a
You don't
slave.
know her. You
She
don't
was
know
a
her.
and
You don't know her.
she
You don't know her.
I
I
do
already done
know
proved you
her.
don't know her.
She was a
No, you're going with a
composer.
narrative. You're going with a
She was a
narrative.
composer.
She wasn't a slave.
Dvorak
Who was a
used
slave
her
owner? Who was a slave
compositions
owner? Who was
in
a
the
slave
book.
owner?
I know who
Who?
Ella Shepherd
No, you
is.
don't. No, you don't. Who was a
Yes, I
slave owner?
do.
Who was a slave
Yes, I
owner?
do. I
Who
know
was a
Ella
slave
Shepherd.
owner? You said she was the slave.
She
Who
was
was
the
a slave
she
owner?
was Hold on.
You ain't even been
No,
to a
sir. The
grave.
school system in
You
the
ain't even
South
seen
didn't
a
fail
grave.
us.
why
The school system in the North failed you. It taught you to be indoctrinated, and not have critical thinking skills. We have comprehension and critical thinking skills. That's the stuff that you don't get. That's why they're able to program your ass like a little computer, and you just repeat every fucking thing they say because you don't
Like
have
an AI.
comprehension and critical thinking skills, my friend.
Ella Shepherd was the composer
That's why
for
y'all all sound like the same.
Have you ever been to
Jack.
a grave?
She was sold as a
Have you been
slave
to a
for
grave?
$350.
Who
She
was
was
this?
with the Jubilee
Who was
Singers.
the slave owner? Who was the slave owner?
That I don't remember.
Right, because she wasn't. Come on, man. You don't know the lady.
I do know the lady.
You just got a narrative. You got a Fish African Studies lying narrative. You don't have the truth, ma'am. And that's what I keep trying to explain to you. You feel what I'm saying? You're going off of
You
African
know John Works?
studies.
You
Man,
know
listen, I
John
don't
Works?
listen. Here's what you
Do
fail
you
to
know
realize.
John Works?
Listen, I don't
I'm
care about your
asking you a
buddy.
question.
I
Yes or
don't I
no?
don't
Do you know
care
John
about your
Works?
buddy. I don't care about your buddy
No, just
who
answer
you
the
think that
question.
is
Do you know
related
John
to her
Works?
that
Well,
told you an African
Abby, does
slave
it hold
narrative.
on? Does it say how she became free? Or do you just assume that she became free at some point or anything like that? Do you know her story to really say that she was a slave?
I
No,
do
she
know her story.
But I'm saying, so
she's
you know when she became free then?
She was sold as a slave for $350. She became free in 1870, maybe
Slavery's
71
already ended
or
after that.
1870.
That slavery's already ended. Those
it
dates
don't
aren't
even
gonna
make
work.
sense
It got
for
to
the
be before
flow.
1865 or 1865 itself. I've noticed that though. Just Abby, I don't know if this helps you or whatever, because I was always confused about that in my own family
18
because my great
look,
grandma, I guess, worked on a plantation, and my family would call that like them being a slave, but my great grandma was not born in a year in order to be a slave, nor her mother was not born in a
And
year
then
where she
look,
was a slave.
if you
don't
hear the
she?
story of
I
her
can't remember
sister,
all the years and all that stuff.
Yeah, but
and
there's
then if
years
you hear the
attached to
story
it.
of
So
her
sometimes
sister,
she
we hear that they're a slave and they worked on a farm or they were sharecropping or things like that because the
she
years don't match up with
she
being a
traveled through
slave.
Europe. She traveled through Europe singing Negro spirituals in a four-part harmony. They were
here goes
what? They were
the
uh
dumb Negro
they were
spirituals. You talk about African slave hymns, which is bullshit.
no, it's not bullshit.
It is
They
bullshit. Yeah, I've
no,
been to
it's
Flint.
not bullshit.
I've looked
They
at her shit
traveled through
up.
Europe.
I've been to her
They
graveyard.
traveled through
What is you talking about? I'm right here. I'm in the state. It's 15 minutes away from me.
I'm gonna tell you.
Graveyard.
All right.
Her
All right.
grave and her graveyard is 20 minutes away from me.
Oh, you don't know
I,
who I am.
I've been there.
You just don't know who I am.
I don't care who you are. I know who I am, and I
I
know
don't
what
care who
I've done.
you are either.
You ain't been in the Nashville archives and got no real information on her to
Yes, I
prove that.
do. Yes, I
And I
do.
know that. Well, pull it up. Why you ain't pulled it up?
Well, I'm
You've
just
been
finna go
saying
because
the
I'm
same
finna
You
tell
want me to
shit.
pull
everybody that I can't even
some
read a
stuff
rope, so
up?
y'all know I ain't got no real information. I'm dumb as a box of bricks, and I'm stupid as a
Oh,
park bench. So I gotta
nice.
go.
But I appreciate everything tonight, Sachi.
Hey man, hey
Right.
Dulce, don't you
Such
tell nobody
OJ
that I got
all
no sense. I'm dumb as a box of bricks, and let them keep thinking that I'm stupid. All I do is holler and scream on the internet. I don't got no sense. Everybody, good night.
Good
Good
night,
night.
Sachi.
Good night, Such. Let me see. Nashville Cemetery. Where's this
Look,
picture?
let me tell you, Savage, you're not my enemy. Just
I
listen to
know.
me for a second. Just listen.
I don't listen to
Okay.
live. Listen.
Look, my 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 girlfriend was the daughter of
Boom.
the longest standing uh director of the Fish Jubilee Singers. I know about them.
I don't care if they're not telling you that they was colonized.
I know when they go and
I
sing.
don't care.
Okay, can I send you
I'm
something?
listening. Go ahead. Yeah.
Should I send it to you?
Hold on, I'm finna come up
Wait,
just to
if I
show
send
you.
it,
Y'all can see
I
our
don't
stuff.
know if it's gonna kick me off if I send it.
Let me see. And put it
Let me
up here
see.
like it. Boom. That'll work right there. Let me show this woman me at this lady's damn thing. She think I'm playing.
I'm gonna send you a few things. Okay. What I'm gonna send it in the back. And y'all could play it if you want or not. I don't know.
Oh, god damn.
I'm coming home. I'm finna show you me at her graveyard. Not nobody else. Me. Not under nobody's paid studies. None of that. My own independent journey and research. Come on.
I think Smoke might have be gone, but it's getting late, so sharing videos might be SOL.
You know how I do it. Oh, you talking about Abby?
Oh no, I'm talking about Abby's video in the back.
All right, can y'all see that?
Can you pull it closer and make it bigger?
Yeah, hold on.
So y'all can't play my videos.
No, there's no way we can share them to the screen without Smoke. And it looks like someone in the back, but
that was me.
There.
All right. Somebody got the screen.
Yeah, it's
But here
me.
goes the whole.
He's naughty.
Oh, okay.
But there goes the gravesite.
Not the dread.
Yeah. I'm at the gravesite.
Come to bash in.
Jarvis ain't coming because he was
I
betting
already
against
Y'all
know.
you.
gonna play it or
know what
not?
you on. I already know what
I
you
thought
on. Now.
Savage was showing his first.
Y'all gonna
What
play
you
it or
say,
y'all not
Naughty?
gonna play
Yeah, you know what I'm on, goddamn.
Yeah, I know. You scared of the fade
So,
now. I know you're not taking no fades now.
Ooh.
Nigga's a
No.
bitch. Naughty was
yeah.
in the fucking chat crying. She's not showing nothing and this nigga's a whole bitch.
Lord have
Then he
mercy.
gonna try to sneak like
So
take your
y'all
goofy
believe
ass
in
on,
DNA
kid.
now, huh?
Y'all can hear play.
It's all been
Yeah, you done played this
guided
before.
by, I guess, whatever you would call the divine, and He's made a way for it and provided. So, yeah, we're striving. Now I'm trying to get a new building for it so that it can last past the lifetime of Geo Cooper. So That's it.
Wow. Well, or thanks to the spirit of Ella Shepherd.
Oh,
That's a powerful woman right
powerful
there.
Woman. Still 150 years later.
Yeah.
Whispering in my ear.
Right. Right. Well, we go to her gravesite every
Yeah,
year.
buddy.
We were talking about this before. She, here after she's been to England, and there was this prophecy that she was going to stand before kings and queens, and she goes there. She's in the painting commissioned by Queen Victoria, and you go to her gravestone, and it says, "Wife and mother." Child, first of all, just, you know her husband carved that gravestone, because that's all that mattered as far as he was concerned.
Right. Well, when you learn history and really learn, and that's the problem I have with America right now, because now the general population of America is learning history, but they have not made the step to correct it. See, we have FIST, we can correct that. We can get a group of alums and say, we're going to put a proper gravestone on that woman's grave.
Yeah.
Right. Something that says the first person to bring the Negro spiritual to the world.
Right.
The first composer. Instead of wife and mother.
Right.
She sure was.
An American Mozart.
And wife and mother.
Well, her sons are sitting right there, so she's clearly a mother. And she's got his name tacked onto hers more. Yeah, but that's really an American Mozart, really a genius, a child prodigy, genius, and sold for $350.
And this is where she's getting her $350 narrative fee. No proof.
I have proof.
Abby, you showed us this bullshit before.
I have proof.
Right. She already showed us this dumb shit. I've been told her I know this. Now, y'all want to read? Oh, damn.
You know Queen Elizabeth in
And is it a
1872.
website, or this is you?
Queen,
Is this you at the gravestone?
you can look it up.
So y'all believe in DNA? No.
Queen Elizabeth in 1872 said,
"Do you believe in DNA?"
When they say,
I never said I didn't believe in DNA. DNA is not something to believe in. DNA is just genomic parts of your body. I don't know what you want it to be, but it's nothing more than that.
Right.
Queen Elizabeth in
You heard the question,
1872.
right?
In 1872, Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, and we hear you're stupid.
So
You're
you
a
believe in
mainland.
DNA now? So DNA is
Have you
the true cause of
ever
the
You need
DNA
to go with the
study.
Never, your bow-legged
You're
license,
stupid
your
ass
bow-legged wife
African.
with a four-headed.
Hey man,
Dumbass
is this
nigga
something
gonna come
about DNA that we supposed to believe in? Break it down.
No. DNA is
Trying to have a
science. There's no belief needed.
They had a conversation with.
I'm asking Naughty.
They had a conversation if you don't want to have a conversation. So I guess I just be quiet.
I said, is it something about DNA we supposed to believe in or not believe in?
I asked the question: do you believe in DNA? No, that's what I'm asking. I can't. I don't know. Do you believe in DNA?
I believe that there's a such thing as DNA. Now what?
So you believe in that test to tell you where you come from and who your people is in a whole different continent and all
How
of
you
that? You
jump?
believe in all of that?
How did you jump from?
Stupid
Do you
fuck. That's
believe
not
in
what.
DNA to? Oh, so you
I asked him the matter.
test?
What the
Why
fuck
y'all
is
jumping?
going on?
Why they jumping?
Saying that's a
Damn!
far leap. I'm just
God
saying that's a
damn!
leap, Naughty. That's a leap. I taught you more tonight than for you
That
to ask a
motherfuckers
dumb
got
question.
hit hard, ain't it?
I know I taught
Go
you a
ahead,
lot tonight
Smoke.
for you to be asking these kind of
Go
questions,
ahead,
Naughty.
Smoke. Go ahead, Smoke.
What you said?
I don't know what the fuck I said. Shit, what they say? What they say? We should talk
He
about what they
asked
talk
you.
about.
He asked you, do you believe in DNA tests that tell you where you're from?
Nope. Really don't.
But that's what they said DNA tests do. That's what it's there for. That's what the objection or
Okay,
the whole point of
so
it is.
can a DNA test tell you that you've been somewhere that you never been?
I don't believe in a DNA test, so I couldn't tell you what the
I'm
DNA
not. I'm saying
test
I
So
believe
said
you
to
like
me.
can't say what
I believe
DNA
like
says it's for. If you
I
don't
believe
believe in
like
I said I don't believe. I said I don't believe in a DNA test, so I
I
don't believe
believe
the DNA test can tell you shit.
I believe like if you spit on the ground or your hair drop, or you leave some blood somewhere, they can determine that it's you.
facts,
I
facts,
believe
and
that.
more facts.
Yeah, I don't believe. I don't believe that you can spit in a tube and they can say, "Well, 50,000 years ago, this where your folks was." I don't believe that.
And
So
DNA does not,
where's
nor
your
do
premise?
scientists tell you that they can do that. Scientists tell you that that is entertainment only if you just knew how to read white papers. But because people don't read the journals, they say scientists are telling us this and that, and no, they're not. No, they haven't.
Smoke, you think you can come off the leash for a minute and deal with
Man,
me
I just
like
told you
I'm
what
trying
I
to have a
believe,
conversation?
bro. I said I don't believe you can spit
I'm
in the
trying to have a
tube.
conversation with you. I don't need a side talkers and
I
thing. I'm
said,
trying to.
brother, I said I
All
don't
right.
believe you can spit in the
So
tube and they
I
can
heard
tell
what you
you
said. I heard what you
where
said. I
your
want to.
folks was 50,000 years ago. No, I don't believe that bullshit.
Okay, so they tell you you can spit on the ground and they can tell you this is you by a percentage. They can't tell you that by 100% saying that's you, just by a percentage. 99.9 to 99.8.
Can y'all
The
play
same way,
the third video?
the same way that they tell you you're from somewhere else, 37%, 54%, 84% is by percentage. So then both formats, you spitting on the ground or your ass giving up some type of saliva for them to tell you where you from, is the same fucking format.
Brother, no, it's not.
It
There's no
is. It's
way,
based on a
brother.
percentage. It
Brother, there's
is.
no way, brother. Come on, man. Chill out,
Oh
bro.
my goodness.
There's no way you can get my spit and tell me that I'm related to somebody from a whole place that I never knew nobody was in and I ain't never been there. How can they do
That's
that?
what they doing. That's what they doing.
Oh, so
Just like
how,
they
brother? Hold on. How are they doing that?
the same way they telling you can spit on the ground and they can come tell you that's you that spit it there.
Well, hold on.
Same
Wait a
way.
minute. Hold on. See, now here's where we're having a discrepancy. Now, I know I spit on the ground. Right? I knew I was there. I had to be there to spit on the ground. What I'm talking about is you telling me you can get my spit, wherever you get it from, and tell me that it reports that I'm from somewhere I never been. That's what I'm talking about.
It's the same percentage
How? How
and
is it the same?
process,
How is it the
brother.
same? How is it
What
the
is
same
this?
process?
Because they're taking your spit and using it in a format of a
This nigga is
percentage
stupid at the highest
Yeah,
of
level.
every process
look,
they're
bro.
using.
Okay,
Even
bro. Come on.
even when you
We
spit on
going
the
back to
ground,
the
it's a
we going back
percentage.
to the Abby Do video, my nigga, because you tripping.
It's a percentage. You know it is.
No, brother.
So
You
if you
can't,
spit on,
brother.
hold on.
Hold
If you
on,
spit on
hold
the
on.
ground, if
First
you
of
spit on
all,
the, God
hold
damn,
on.
I
First of
can't get a
all,
point out.
you have none. You have no percent of my DNA 50,000 years ago, because I wasn't here fifty
So
thousand
this
years
is the
ago.
Harris
The
meeting.
only way you can make that determination is you have to go through a methodical process of going through all of my ancestors to make that determination. If you skip any link in that chain, it's some bullshit.
Okay, bro, they're coming and telling you a 34, 35, 54% that you're related to this area of people. Not 99%, not 98%. They saying 40, 50%. If you
Nigga
spit on the
stupid.
ground, if you spit on the ground and it comes back, they want to test you. and it comes back 98.8 or 98.9%, that's a percentage they're saying is you. They're using the same basis of process. There's nothing different, nothing at all. You're just making it different because it's on a different um, basis of explanation versus you spitting and it's testing directly to you versus you spitting and it's testing to someone else.
This
But
nigga
you too,
stupid.
man. But
If
you too.
look, let me give it to you like this.
Smoke, you can't
If you have a
Hold
baby,
on, man. Hold
hold on.
on, bro.
If you have a
Hold on,
baby
man.
and
Hold on, bro. All this extra,
damn,
all this extra
this
trying to
shit too.
smooth me over with your rhetoric
Don't
ain't
worry
gonna
about
work,
it.
man.
It
Is
ain't
you
no
gonna get to
rhetoric.
the hold on? Is you gonna get to the point or not, bro?
Yes.
He don't have
If
What's your
one.
point?
if you
Maybe his
have a
second video
if
is
you have a
nicer.
child and you go to court and they test the girl say you and me as the baby daddy
It's
and they
shorter.
test me
Second
they
video is
go
Two
shorter.
different DNA tests. Two
damn
different type of
the
DNA tests.
the DNA test will come back me as 99.1% and you
Two different
99.8%.
type of DNA tests.
Bro, can I
You
talk? I'm trying to
finish.
give my point. I'm trying to give my
Got no.
point. I'm trying to get my point.
You're not
98,
making stupid fuck.
99.1% of my DNA is going to be tied to your child.
Nigga, a child and showing where a marker is two different things, you stupid fuck. What part of that
What the
is two
fuck?
different
What is
sciences you don't
this
understand?
guy talking about?
You
I'm not
dumb
even,
bitch. It's
I'm
not
not
the
even
same
part of it.
thing.
No,
You
no.
stupid fuck.
God
We're gonna keep on
damn, bro.
talking to your dumb ass.
Look at this
We'd rather
fuck.
have a conversation with Abby.
I just
Maybe she
showed
could
you how
probably
they the
learn
same,
something.
nigga. I
But
just
take
showed
your
you how they
old
the same.
retarded
So you
senile
don't.
No,
hating
hold on,
ass on,
I
man.
don't
man.
care
You
what you
didn't
Move the
doing.
fuck
hold
around.
on.
You
You
see
didn't
what's going
show us
You
on?
a
any.
piece of
Hold on.
shit.
I did.
You didn't
You got this
show us,
dumbass niggas talking.
bro. You didn't show us anything. You made some statements, but you haven't shown
Yeah,
anything.
I made the statement that if you go and have a baby with another girl and she put me on child support and you on child support and the judge have us take a DNA, my shit come back 99.1%, your shit come back 99.8. I don't have shit to do with that child, but I'm still
It
afflicted
means you're the
or attached to
father,
that
dumb
goddamn child.
bitch.
Shut up. What the fuck? Still, I got
You stupid bitch. It ain't got
99.1%
nothing to
of
do with
that
a
baby.
genetic
Nigga,
marker.
dumb bitch.
That don't have nothing to do with a genetic
99.1% of
marker.
my shit and that
That has
baby
nothing to
shit
do with a
matches.
genetic
Dumb
marker.
bitch. What the fuck is you
That
talking?
doesn't
It
So
have nothing to do
does.
with a
Hold on,
genetic
Savage.
It
marker.
So
does,
then
nigga. It
Stupid
we
bitch.
does.
can play the
It
video after.
does.
But
Stupid boy.
Naughty, what you think
This
of the debate
motherfucker's
tonight? It seems
retarded.
like you're very interested in DNA. What you think? You think Lucky won?
I don't think that one of y'all won.
He didn't watch the video.
I did
Okay, you
watch it. I
should.
was there,
No,
nigga.
you
I
didn't.
saw him in the
Shut
comments.
up,
I saw
punk.
him a
Shut
couple
up, punk.
comments.
I
He
think
probably
y'all
said
are.
a good thing.
I think both of y'all made an argument that DNA is valid. That's what I believe.
This nigga stupid as fuck.
All right, come on, Abby, dude.
Yeah, get back to Abby. And I can
Get back
show
to your
y'all.
alley. Get back to your alley, nigga. Fuck y'all into y'all bums. Du boys.
You come from a long line of bums.
This like torture right here. Hold on, wait a minute now.
Except the bases.
I think we get the point, Abby.
Y'all gonna let
What's the
Abby
part?
do
What's the part?
that? There's some bullshit. A old slave him.
Nice,
No,
nice.
these are the Jubilee singers that are going on from what Ella established. And Ella, I
Real
guess,
quick.
ended up going to Queen Victoria. to sing. But the Jubilee singers did go all over the world.
Yeah, but what's the point?
They did.
What's the point?
She don't
The
I
have
don't
point
know.
enough.
We
is, the
seen
point
that shit.
is,
Abby
this.
did this shit
I'll tell
before.
you the point. I'll tell you the point. The point
Abby,
is that
when Jack
Nashville
Daniels
is
does a
called.
presentation,
No,
we've
that's not the
seen it
point.
before.
That's not the point, baby. The point is that Nashville was named Music City because Queen Victoria, who wouldn't even let black people in her room, like her black
Oh,
slaves.
this
Let her
dumbass
finish.
Let
shit.
me finish
Yeah.
talking.
She already did this presentation before.
Right. This is stupid.
She don't remember. Let her do it
You don't
again,
even
bro.
know who Queen Victoria is. Just dumb.
Let her do it again, bro. She
Got a
was
Yeah.
fucking white narrative
she
on
was
some fucking
inebriated.
stupid
Thank you. I
ass
appreciate that.
bullshit.
I appreciate that, Abby.
YK back, Smoke. Beat him up.
Appreciate that. They hate to hear about the Negro spirituals.
Nigga, my grandma was in the choir, fool.
I was
Right.
in
Y'all
the choir
done?
too.
Or
So why
you
would we
done? Or you
hate there?
finish? You done? Or you finish?
Y'all
Because
want to see me in the cemetery?
white people
I can
think
show
that
y'all.
Africans,
white
they're
people think that
American.
Nashville is named Music City
I can
because
show.
of country music,
No, the white
and
people
it's
don't think
not.
that shit. No.
Yes, they do.
Whatever.
Hey, but dude,
Whatever. No,
did
you
you
don't.
forget that you given us this presentation before?
It don't matter. What
What
matters
you mean it
is
don't matter?
who's what, because you don't know who's watching.
I'm saying, do you think you're gonna get a different reaction?
Stupid.
What's the point
All right,
again?
go on then.
What's
Go
the
She
on,
point?
don't have
y'all.
a point.
Y'all go
She don't
on.
have one.
I don't have one. Go on. Go on.
Now look, I can show you me there. This is me there at the cemetery, at this lady's cemetery. I can show you me at Fisk. I can show you me at the archives. This is Ella Shepherd
So
right
what does
here.
that do? So what does this do?
Uh, this is gonna prove if you read it that it don't make no
This gives
motherfucking
an
sense.
account of her real. It gives an account of her real life because sometimes they get caught up in a story that gets attached, especially stories that get attached between 1920s through 1950s, and that gets attached to these people instead of us knowing their real life. Like Albert Perry, they say, "Oh, we don't know his parents. We don't know his parents." There's actually a lot of Perry family in South Carolina that's doing very well in the time of Albert Perry, but because it doesn't fit the narrative, they tie certain things to it. So this is just forget the narrative. This is where she's from. This is what she is in the archives, and you can go from there. Not saying she
Can't
wasn't
fuck
a
with
So
them
so
all.
savage. You know the
Conspiracies.
librarian, the fifth librarian. You know her name.
No.
It's very important that
Do
you
you
know
know
the
she
librarian's
you know
name.
she did she wrote all the books for Black First. She is the author of all the Black First books. Did you
I
know
don't.
that?
Do you think I care about a
that seems
person
like
that is indoctrinating black first? When you put black on it, I already know you're pushing the motherfucking so-called white person's agenda and narrative. Do you not know Fisk was part of?
Conspiracy.
Do you not know Fisk was part of the colonization of selling out niggas?
Fish has a great engineering program.
It's always somebody selling us out, somebody lying to us. It's always a
Bro,
crook.
you a
Always,
immigrant.
Always a
always.
conspiracy, man.
YK, you an immigrant.
It could
You
never
can't
be.
be
They
sold out,
trying to be
bro.
us. They
You sold out.
real conspiracy minded.
Here she go. Here
YK,
goes Ella Shepherd right here. Ella Shepherd Moore at the thing, and here goes the thing.
You 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 saw you seen the painting that Queen Elizabeth commissioned
oh
Oh,
shit.
of the Jubilee
Hey,
Singers.
YK,
Have you seen
what's
that?
the
But
oldest
what does it matter? I don't think
relative
he's
that you
talking
have?
about that. I think
I'm
he's
just
talking
trying to
about
figure
no
out
matter
because he's
what you're
trying to
bringing up,
discredit
you're
me.
not but you're not proving about the $350 slave thing. Her going on the Queen, singing on the Jubilee, going around the world, none of that substantiates her being a slave. What you need to be bringing up is a slave bill, or the plantation, or something
We
attached to
call
that.
them
You
receipts.
talking about everything else but her being a slave to
Her,
try to
her
prove to
culture
Savage
is a
that she's a
receipt.
slave ain't working.
Her
It just
culture
ain't
is a
working.
receipt.
Okay.
YK,
Her
what's
culture.
the oldest relative that you know on this land in
There's
Well,
your
no such
family?
thing as slave
all
culture,
right. So
especially in
it
America.
is. It is. It is. That's a lie.
No,
In
there's
your
not.
family,
There's not.
what is the
I don't listen.
oldest relative that you've met?
Five times in a row. So I don't believe anything you say.
What is the oldest relative that you
I
That's
have
heard
what
you
he's
met
the
trying
in
to
first
your
time.
fight me.
family?
I heard you the first time, brother.
Well,
That's what
answer
he's
the question, nigga.
Down, bro.
I can
I know
tell
you
y'all all took
emotional.
this
I'm
loss
not
together with
hyped.
Lucky.
I'm not excited.
They go to Abo Shuffle. Y'all gonna let me answer the question?
Answer the question, nigga.
All right. So I've got ancestors that go back
I
to
said,
the 1700s.
what is the oldest relative that you have met that's
Oh,
from this land?
the oldest
Your
relative.
relative, blood relation.
You gotta ask a
What
question.
is the oldest relative that
Let
you
me.
have met in
I,
person? You personally have
are you?
met that's
Are you
related to you, nigga. If
are
you
you?
don't answer the question,
Here we
I'm
go.
gonna ask it once again.
Okay, brother. I know you 5 years old. So let me answer the question. The oldest relative I met was about 80 something. Now, I have ancestors that told me I was from Africa way before the roots came out. I'm related to a
You a
Let
goddamn
me
lie,
finish.
nigga.
Damn it. I'm dealing. I can have a better conversation with my 5-year-old, bro. And they will
Of
sit there
course
and
you
go back
can,
and
because
forth.
they're
But
five, nigga.
they're not emotionally
I'm an
invested.
adult.
It's because they're
So
not.
you have to talk to me like an adult,
I
not a
know, but you're
5-year-old.
not acting like
So if
an
you want
adult.
to talk to a
You're not
5-year-old,
acting like an
go
adult.
talk to your 5-year-old, nigga. You're
You
not gonna talk to me like a
like a
5-year-old.
5-year-old though. You do,
You
brother.
well then stop fucking lying.
What's the oldest relative? You sound stupid or
Right.
ignorant.
You said 80 years old. What was the relation to you?
All right. Now, like I said, I got
What
grandmothers.
was the relation
If
to
you
you?
listen, you got one mouth and two ears for a reason.
We heard you. You had some people say
All
you
right.
from Africa and some not. Okay,
I'm 5
cool.
years old, bro.
What was
Listen,
the relation to
thank
you of that 80-year-old?
Jesus Christ. I be having a headache.
Hold on, Jesus, nigga. Hold on to
All right.
Jesus' hand, motherfucker.
You the only
Now
one
you
that
gotta
super
deal
troll.
with Superman, nigga.
I know super troll.
Well then, nigga, you gonna get in line and become civilized
You
or
afraid
take
of
your ass back to the jungles of
afraid
Africa.
of the knowledge that I got.
You're going to be civilized
You
or
know
I'm
what?
gonna send you back to the
You
wild
like the
jungles
nigger shit.
of
That's what you like.
Africa.
You like the lowest of the low. You
I
like
don't
the
give a
dirt
fuck
under my
what you
feet, bro.
call and wiggle about,
Now
nigga.
let me
I
speak
ain't
about
going
because
no
talking to keep
motherfucking
us off
where.
of that, right? But I got ancestors that told me that we was from Africa.
Who is these
Can I
ancestors?
finish? Damn, bro. You got ADHD.
Ancestors are dead people.
Now, let me
How
go back.
can you talk to dead
I
people?
have people that told they died. They was alive when they said it, stupid. They still my ancestor today.
Who?
This is why I say
What relation to you are they?
one mouth and two ears.
What relationship, nigga? When we talk, we say grandma told me this, grandpa told me this, my grandma's uncle told me this. Who is these people that was related to you? How were you related?
Nobody tell you to be quiet, bro. Nobody say, yo, let them talk. Like, shut the fuck up. Like I said.
No, nigga, you are not for the preach. Today is Sunday, but nigga, you are not a guest minister.
This smoke show. This the super show.
So deal with the motherfucking smoke, ho.
Yeah, I'm dealing with the super troll. I ain't dealing with
damn
nobody.
right. Now you know, nigga. Put your cleats on, nigga. Get a grip.
I'm not dealing with a real person, bro. You're not a real
Smoke.
person.
Put
Let
your
my other
cleats
side talk.
on.
You a real person. You're not a real
Put
person.
your cleats on, nigga. Get a
Now,
grip.
like I said, they told before the movie Roots ever
Who
came
was
out,
these ancestors that told you these
my
things?
ancestors told me.
What
And guess
relationship
what?
were
And
they?
guess what, y'all? He's a genealogist. His name is Charles Holman. He found out on his
What
mother's side he
relation
was
to you
related
was
to
he?
George Bush. George Bush owned their ancestor land.
Brother,
His name is
brother,
Charles Holman. He's a
YK.
genealogist. He's a
What
civil rights.
relationship
He's
to
a
you was
civil
this
rights
individual?
fighter. He fights civil rights cases. His name is
YK.
Charles Holman. He did our genealogy. I spoke with
YK.
him, and he said his mother
What
told him that he was from
relationship was
Africa
this person
as
to you?
well. You got grandmothers, I got aunts, I
That was
got
your grandmother
uncles,
that told you
I got
that.
different people that
Your
verify
grandma
this.
told you was
And
from
guess what else?
Africa?
Guess what else? I did the research, the genealogy.
Which grandmother was this?
Where it takes me back to Africa. I got
YK. Which grandmother told you
back
this?
to Africa.
Was it on your father's side or your mother's side?
It was on my father's side.
And this was your grandmother?
Yes.
And she told you you were from Africa.
She told us we was from Africa. Yes.
Did she tell you the relative that you were kin to that came here from Africa? Did she give you a name?
Yes.
What was the name of this individual?
The person name that was brought here, not him, that was his son. His son name.
Brother, you said it was your grandma told you this story.
Right, and you're
brother,
asking
I'm trying to follow the story, nigga. You talking about him.
because you got low.
You said your grandmother gave you this knowledge
Now I know. Then you
of this individual that came from Africa.
Then you ask for the relative.
What was his name,
Then
brother?
you ask for the relative, and then when I started speaking,
What was his name, brother?
It's slow as fuck.
I'm very slow, nigga. So don't try to go fast.
I thought
I'm slow.
Was bad, bro.
So, what was this relative's name, and what relation to your grandmother was he?
When I was trying to speak, right? You cut me off.
I don't give a fuck about when you was trying to speak, nigga. Just start off answering the question. Don't tell me nothing else. I don't want to hear about when you started to speak, that I'm a troll, that you was doing this, and I'm slow. Just answer the question, nigga. What?
Because I know you're not a real person.
Was this person named, and what relation to your grandmother was he?
You made BAP's dummy list for a reason, brother.
Brother, what was the name of this person, and how was he related to your grandmother?
He was called D.
D. And what was his relation to your grandmother?
D's nuts.
Oh.
Yeah, because
so he put his nuts on your grandma.
Because you're not a real person, so I'm not entertaining somebody that's genuine.
You already are, brother. You already are.
Because they genuinely want to
You
know.
already are entertaining.
Brother, you're not a real person.
I'm making content.
You don't have no soul, bro. You don't got no soul in you. You're empty.
Goddamn right, nigga. All my friends are dead. Okay, who is this African, and how was he related to your grandmother?
What disability were you diagnosed with?
Dyslexia. It's a sign of genius.
I know. And what else? ADHD?
No. I can concentrate very, very well. That's how I can stay on the point. Nigga, who is this person and how is he related to your grandma? See, there's no ADHD there. There's concentration, determination.
Please stand up. I don't got time to waste with fools, man. I'm not going to throw my pearls up.
Who was this person and how was he related to your grandmother?
I'm not throwing any more pearls among swine, bro. You're a swine. You want to take my info and stomp on it,
bro. Your info ain't shit.
I know you. It's like playing chess with a pigeon. They're going to shit on the
exactly, and you're the pigeon.
like they won. That's you, bro. You're the pigeon that shit on the table, knock over the pieces, and then say we won. Bro, sit your
All
dumb.
my friends are dead. YK.
Who's a troll?
Who
Bro.
is this person, and how is he related to your grandmother?
If anybody want to ask me that question, they could. I'm not throwing no more pearls amongst.
It's not gonna change.
You're swine to me, bro.
YK. Just concentrate, brother. Concentrate. Don't even think about eating. I know you're hungry. I know you want some ham, but there's no ham here. There's no ham in your refrigerator.
I'll be dropping that.
Answer the question, brother.
Presentation tomorrow about proof that we got more African culture than Aboriginal culture. So that's gonna be up. Since nobody debate
remember, I wanted to debate that little book you had. The little book you read and was selling on Amazon, you was scared to throw that shit up.
All you want to do is trample.
Then you remember when you pull up that presentation. Oh shit!
Like to kill and
this nigga here is educated. That's all you like. I don't want to throw this bullshit up in front of him right now. It'd be embarrassing.
But Abby, I'm gonna say something to Abby real quick. Abby, that story is crazy. Do you understand that it's saying that the $350 for her to be a slave was being sold to her daddy? It was her father she was sold to, her actual father, biological father.
Yeah, he bought her.
Right, so you make it sound like it was $350. She got sold off into slavery. Her father bought her.
No, I'm saying
right.
No,
he bought her for $350.
So that
don't even
no,
make
she
sense.
wasn't a slave. Her father, she was in her father's house.
Why would you have to buy somebody?
No, she was a slave, and he paid
He
her
bought
way
her.
out.
It said the owner didn't want to. It said that the owner did not want to sell Ella, but the slave servant was so scared that her mother would just go and drown with her, which there's another actual story of drowning. So this isn't its own kind of story. This is something that gets cycled in. So that's one flag for fake. But
what's her name?
That the slave mistress sold Ella to her father to get her away from the slave owner.
Who is this?
So
Is this
the story is convoluted.
Shut up, YK.
I'm just trying to see who it is. Who's the person?
Shut up and listen. Shut up and listen.
What you said, Dulci?
Ella
Pay
Shepherd.
attention.
I cannot.
I said she was sold for $350.
My bad. I'm sorry, Dulci. Who? Ella who?
Shepherd.
All right, thank you.
Ella, I'm gonna put my foot in your ass.
All I'm saying is that story sounds crazy. And all I'm saying is that's why we need to look into it, because some ain't right here, some smell fishy.
No.
And we talking about his father being hired. It says his father works for the master, was able to accumulate to buy the freedom. Then the mother was not as fortunate. Then the mistress said that Sarah was
wouldn't
going
let the
to
mother go, but
drown.
she sold the daughter. Yeah.
Oh shit, she looked like Grateful. Yo, Ella looked like Grateful.
She don't look like no fucking Grateful.
You look ungrateful.
She looked like Grateful.
You are ungrateful African.
Now look,
you're ashamed of your lineage.
If Smoke put me on the big screen, we can read from
No,
his
she kind of
narrative.
Go ahead, put it on the big screen, and then I can see it more. I kind of see it, but it needs to be big. Okay, Samuela Ella Shepherd Moore was born a slave in Nashville in 1851. Her father Simon was able to purchase his own freedom. He also bought Ella's freedom for $350, and she remained in Nashville. He was unable to do the same for Ella's mother, Sarah, who was sold to an owner in Mississippi. In 1856, when racial riots surrounding the presidential election broke out in the city, Shepherd and her father fled to Cincinnati. There she studied music and became an accomplished pianist.
Now, read this part.
But did I lie? I said she was sold for $350.
No, you said she was sold into slavery. That's a lie. She was
I didn't say she was sold into
her father bought her freedom. She was not sold.
Hold on. And look, hold on.
Yeah, her father bought her freedom. left penniless.
She was born into slavery and bought out of slavery, according to the
Exactly.
story.
Was born into slavery and
Allegedly.
bought out.
Right.
Allegedly.
But did
But
I
I'm just
lie?
saying to
I
say
didn't
that
say a
you
lie.
said she was sold into slavery, Abby. You
No,
said
I
she was
didn't.
sold into slavery.
I said she was sold for $350. That's what I said. I did not lie.
Oh, okay. I got sold into slavery, so my bad from being sold for $350. But it does sound like not the full story when you hear that her freedom was bought for $350, but
Oh,
left
okay.
penniless by the
Well,
death of her father after the
I
war.
apologize. I apologize for that.
No need. Let's keep on going so we
You
can
need
get
to write her
Um,
family a letter for
there's a
stop
whole
for
other
spreading
story.
rumors about her. That'll
It
be a
wasn't a
Right,
perfect
it
rumor.
sounds
stop.
fake. They sound fake. Exactly. Because there's a whole other story that's like
Yo, Super, stop putting me in the
fantastical
back,
like
man.
this, where it talks about a
Why
mother that
can't
ends up drowning with a daughter so they don't have to go through slavery. There's a literal story just like that. But the
why
actual
right, and
woman
that's why I was saying there's no proof
drowning with their
of her.
daughters so they don't have to be in slavery, that just sounds fake to me. That sounds like they're making
There you
that up.
go.
She
Conspiracy
was
again.
Yeah,
able to have kids, so
Everything
she
sound
I think
fake
couldn't.
to
some
me.
stuff was embellished.
She couldn't
Some
buy
stuff was
herself out of
embellished, but
slavery anyway. And then if we look
I
when it
think
says her mama left,
It's
well,
always
shit, she
somebody
wasn't there but
lied,
four,
somebody
5 years
made it up,
old.
somebody.
I think they
why
embellished some stuff.
She was born in
It's
They
like a
did
she was
embellish
born
some
in
stuff
paranoia.
to make
1851,
her
and
like
then her
bigger
mama
than.
allegedly
Why
got
is it so
sold to
much
an older
paranoia in the
Mississippian
Aboriginal
in
community?
1856. That ain't nothing but 5 years. So when did she, you know what I'm saying? Like, when did she have time to be a slave? She was a slave at 1 and 2. What was she doing?
Well,
Somebody lied to
you
me.
do know that that white women had like had black children that they
That's
gave
a
to
lie.
their
Can
white
you show a white?
daughters,
That's
and
Can
true.
you?
they trained their white daughters
Ah,
to make the black child their
Not in
slave.
Tennessee. Not in Tennessee.
That's true. That's true.
Not in Tennessee.
hey, YK,
No,
Uh,
not in Tennessee.
But you moving the
YK,
Or
goalpost.
everywhere else but Tennessee.
YK.
Nigga,
Ain't
you
nobody
lying.
Can you
else here.
name where?
It's just
Can you
me and
name
you.
any place?
Nigga, you lying.
Go-
Can you
YK,
name
go
any
get that
place? Because I can show
presentation. It's
you.
just me and
I
you
can
right now.
also show you
No, it's
where
not.
they
It's
tell
other
you
people
down
that's
here that
talking right now, brother. You
most white
delusional.
families could not afford to
That'll be
own
over in a minute.
slaves in Tennessee.
Abdu done had this conversation before. She just don't remember. She full of that
Abby, dude, do
Jack.
you
Right.
do any debating? That
Why?
you and
Look, why?
Dulcie would be
Why?
nice.
Why you worried?
I'm not. I'm not worried at all. You can
Okay.
handle your alcohol.
Okay.
I'm just saying when you handling it, you come
Well,
back with the
I'm just
same like
saying.
a broken
I'm just
record.
saying. I'm just saying, baby. Do
Black
you and I'll
power.
do me. You okay with that?
Yes, ma'am. Hey, YK, go
Okay.
get that bullshit
Hey,
presentation.
Abby, you don't do no debating?
Nigga, you hear me talking to you.
I
Don't
was
try to
asking.
run behind Abby Duke's skirt.
I
No,
was
who
just
asked
asking.
me that? I couldn't see. Who
Nah,
I
said
know
somebody.
it.
you don't do no
You got
debating?
your ass up here now, YK. Come on, man.
Oh,
Bring that presentation back. Please,
Who
bro.
asked me? Did I do no
I
debating?
do, Abby. I
I'm
was
begging
wondering.
you. I'm
Funny you say.
begging you. I'm begging you, YK.
Who
Please
was
bring that
that
Listen,
asked?
presentation.
Was
listen to
that
what my baby
It's
cousin
Superman?
tell you.
YK the truth. Get
Oh,
Abby
why?
number.
Oh, yeah. Okay,
Listen
thank
to what
you.
my baby cousin
YK the
tell you.
booth.
Hold on. Listen to what my baby cousin tell you. It's what I made him read at the museum. You heard it from a 10-year-old. 10-year-old read it to you. Most white families could not afford to own slaves in Tennessee, ma'am. And when you go look at the slave schedules, ma'am, you won't find no pale skins on there, ma'am.
Who
Black
told you
power.
that? A white man?
I find that really interesting because my understanding, and we could talk about it, but my understanding,
Hey,
like,
why?
hold on, don't just jump out and scream shit, okay? We
K,
trying to have
why?
we trying to have a discussion. Don't just jump out and scream shit. When we trying to have a discussion, so we can figure it
Hold
out.
on.
Can we figure it out together?
What they call that? When you just yell shit
KY.
out. But that's the fuck is Tourette's? Tourette's.
It's
KY.
called
KY.
shut the
Take
fuck
him.
up. It's called shut the fuck
KY.
up. It's
Please
called
pull up
shut the
that
fuck up.
presentation. Yes, ma'am. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I just want KY to pull up that
Said it's
presentation.
called shut the fuck up.
KY.
You want to
So
see the presentation?
so the truth. Okay. So this is my understanding. And if you have a different idea, you could tell me about it. But
Man, you too long-winded.
oh my gosh.
That nigga super about to get somebody a stroke, yo.
All right.
What
Anyway,
about my health? Hey, wait a minute. Why don't nobody ever think about my health?
Oh
These
my
motherfuckers coming
God,
up here
these
with these
motherfuckers
30-minute
won't shut the
sermons.
fuck up.
What about my health? Nobody ever thinks about me.
So the truth, okay, and Savage, because y'all Tennessee people, right? So you
And
know
then,
those
hey Dulcie, I wanted you to read this next
Yo, wasn't
two
she just
paragraphs
speaking? What the
about the
oh
husband.
my
But go ahead.
God. Never mind.
I know
Fuck
I'm
it.
bugging. This lady was just about to say something, man.
I didn't hear it. What was you just gonna say?
She could have been said it instead of trying to correct our behavior.
Right.
When niggas go into correcting our behavior, then want to talk, they'll never get to the point that they trying to make. Never. It'll never happen. You
I
finished?
learned that.
So y'all, whenever y'all get the floor, just make your point. If you go into trying to correct us, you gonna get some more monkey business.
You want some monkey bitches?
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
monkey on the stick, monkey on the stick, monkey on the stick,
Monkey
monkey on
on the dick, monkey on the dick. Anyway, so y'all know those brick walls that they put up. So you remember when um the when they gave that first black university, it was a military barrack. You know what I'm talking about? Yes or no?
No, I'm not sure.
We don't even know
Okay.
what
It
you're
was
talking
a
about,
military
Abby.
barrack, and black people had to stay out all day and all night to keep the Klan from trying to burn it down.
Mm.
That was the beginning of Fisk University.
That's a fucking lie.
Wow, I didn't
What
even know that.
university?
You say that's a
Everything
lie?
everything is a lie to you, bro.
What university?
Man, y'all
Fisk.
be making shit
Fisk.
up as y'all go
F
along.
Dumb
I
fuck,
S
I'm down.
K.
I'm in
SK
Nashville,
what?
motherfucker. I
What's
just said
kissing?
Fisk
SK.
F
is 10
I
minutes
S
away.
K.
All right.
Fisk.
I've been
Hey,
to
Tom,
Fisk.
what's going
I have
on, bro? What's
I have
going
people
on?
that graduated from Fisk. My baby mama went to Fisk. I went to the motherfucking
I seen it.
introduction to Fisk. What the nigga? I
He
know
went to the
about
little
Fisk.
school next door to Fist.
Come on. Nigga, I sold dope. Well, not dope, but weed right across the street from Fisk. I used to
I
sell
sold
weed
dope to
at
the
Fisk.
professor that Fist.
This nigga trying to get us indicted. God damn.
Nigga, I said me, bitch ass nigga. I didn't put nobody else in it, nigga.
Why K so scary? He was trying to
I
shoot
know it's
A1
true.
through the computer.
I know
This
it's
nigga
true.
coming.
That's
I
not
know
even
it's
what
true.
happened.
Truth. I know it's true.
Nigga, my
because
nigga was a
I
star
know
basketball
people
player
from
at
Fisk
Fisk
that are
University.
older than your
I
goddamn
know
mama.
the coach of the
Got
basketball
you.
team.
I'll look
The
it up for sure.
Suns coach is
But I'm
my
not gonna say you
partner.
lying until I know my
We
own
went to
research on it.
college together.
Man, you get out of here.
Of Fisk University.
Get out of here.
Yeah.
Man, time.
Get out of here.
YK wrote a
Hey,
book, y'all.
Savage.
My
YK, bring
my
that book up. Let us
girlfriend
take a
was
gander at that book.
my girlfriend knew John Works.
Hey, Savage.
It's
I bet you
Look,
don't
it
know that
says right
shit.
here. It says it was for
You
formerly
just got
enslaved people.
hold on. Let me
It was
let
origin
me ask
tied to the
Savage a question.
missionary.
Let me ask Savage a question. You telling me that
She right.
you had people at Fisk?
Yeah.
Okay.
My baby mama went to Fisk. My partner went.
Okay, well,
My
how old are you?
partner
How
was
old are
the
you?
star.
Hold on.
How old are
Star
you?
basketball
How old are
players
you?
at
Hold
Fisk.
on, Abby.
I want to
It
know how
said
old he is
pre-colored school. It was
because
colored.
One
my
of my
girlfriend
gals
in New
worked
York
in
City,
the
her father
office at Fisk. She went to Fisk.
was the longest
Hold on, Abby.
serving
Hold on,
member
Abby. Abby,
director
hold
of the Fish
on.
Jubilee Singers, and
My
her mother was
roommate
the piano
in
accompanist.
college, his brother graduated with a major in physics from Fisk.
But you not that old.
Hold
I'm
on,
talking
Abby.
about people that was like 90 years old.
Hold on, Abby.
They know Fisk.
Abby.
Right.
You
Hold
don't
on.
know Fisk.
Hold on a sec.
You ain't about to no,
Oh, and it
you're not
says
about to do
Jubilee
that.
Singers at the top.
Who ain't about to do what?
It said
You
Jubilee
not
You
about to
Singers.
can't
do
tell
that with
me
me.
shit. Cause
I'm
you
gonna
You
do
not
ain't
about to
it.
down
do
here.
that with me.
You
Hold
ain't
on.
been
Go
in the
ahead.
I do it.
Let
archives.
My
You ain't
girlfriend's
seen nothing
father
from the
died at
archives. You ain't even
93
seen
years
no
old.
real
He was
records from Fisk.
the
What the
longest
hell I'ma listen to
standing
you and
director
a
of the
bunch of
Fish Jubilee
colonized ass
Singers.
niggas?
Yeah, I see it.
And
I'm
I
not
see it.
his
I
listening to
see
no
it.
niggas that's
his
sold
wife
out,
was the
nigga.
piano
I can
accompanist.
go get the
You ain't gonna do
information
that.
myself.
No,
I
you're
don't
not
have to
doing
listen
that.
to a bunch of liars.
Oh, you're
I'm
not
not
doing
Why is
that.
everything a
I
lie?
don't hang with motherfuckers that sell out. All right? I do
Who
my
sold
own
out, nigga?
independent
What you talking
research,
about?
and I don't do motherfuckers that join buddy clubs. Because when you join a buddy
What
club,
the fuck
you
is
got
you
to
talking
protect the
about?
narrative.
What you talking about?
Any of
Conspiracy
your buddies
theories.
that join them fucking fraternal orders,
Conspiracy.
nigga, you
Ain't
not
nobody
one.
talking about a fraternal order. We talking about the Fish Jubilee Singers. We not
Bro,
talking
mind
about
is
no fraternal order.
The hell is you
yo,
talking
I
Savage,
about?
your
bet you
mind is
can't
gone.
sing one of their songs.
Your mind
I
is
bet you
gone,
I
bro.
can.
Too much TAC,
Sing
brother.
one. Sing
Too
one.
much TAC, brother. It's not good for the brain, man.
Shut your black ass up, nigga, and
You
sweep
got
that dirt
schizo. You
floor.
kind of like schizo. Everything is a somebody lying to me. Somebody.
Come on, Abby. Sing a bar for us.
Look, I
Stop
don't tap
smoking.
dance for your ass.
No, you said you could sing. I want to hear one of their songs. I never heard them sing before.
They gonna get me.
I put it in the back chat.
They changed the
I got a question.
I put it in the back chat.
Come on,
If you
A-Ton. Where
want to
you
hear
been
them
at,
sing a
nigga?
song,
I got
the Fish
A-Ton.
Jubilee
Hey, you
Singers,
said you weren't going to
they
sing
done went
for us, Abby.
they done went to
Abby, you
Carnegie
said you weren't going
Hall.
to sing
They done went
for
to
us.
Ghana.
government gonna
They
A-Ton
done
was
went
saying
all over the
something.
world.
Abby, do.
the
You
white man.
said you wasn't going to fuck with it. A-Ton wanted to ask a question.
Hey,
Come
Abby,
on.
Okay,
we
get
give
hi Aton.
Hey, how
That's
you
my
doing?
dude right there.
Let me get it
You
for
ain't
a
going to
second.
give him no.
I got a question for Savage. So you so dope across the street.
You said what?
He said he's so dope. You say you so dope across the street from Fisk, right?
Yeah,
This
Right.
nigga say, yeah.
Yeah. Right.
so
All right, for sure.
it's
Well,
in the records. It's on my
yeah,
criminal record.
you sold tires across the
That's
street from Fisk.
Fisk.
All right,
That's Fisk right there.
let me rearrange
All
my
right,
question. You
that's
sold tires
that's
across the
me.
street from Fisk.
I
Now,
sold tree, nigga, bud.
do you know the history
Rubber
of
trees.
Fisk?
Huh?
You know
Rubber
the
trees.
history of Fisk.
Do you not see this is me doing a presentation on the history of Fisk? I mean, well, this is what she's talking about, the barracks, before they got the Jubilee thing. Yes, I know about Fisk. I know.
Man, you don't know shit about no Fisk, man.
I mean, but you said you got family, you got a baby mama, you got all these people come through this, right? So you was cross street selling tires, and
yeah,
you had you plucked
Do you know
something
the Loudon?
coming out that
Do you know the
motherfucker.
Loudon Jubilee Singers?
do you see that? What's that say?
And
Can y'all see what
damn
that
Do
them
you
say?
know the
singles. Ain't
Loudon?
nobody give
Can
a
you see
fuck
what that
about them
say?
singles.
I'm trying to ask him a
Fizz,
question.
Yeah, you took
Do
a
you
bunch
know
of
the
pictures.
Loudon
Nobody
Jubilee
Fizz.
Singers?
cares about them damn singers. Fuck them singers.
Abby,
Fizz,
They
H
hold
ain't even
on,
go
Abby.
platinum in the
Billy, did
hood.
you get your vote in tonight for Lucky?
I'm just trying to
Dulci.
figure out something.
Dulci.
Fizz. You see that?
I got a
Fizz.
I got a
Don't
confession to make, Dulci.
on your debate.
What? You
When
didn't
I
vote
was
for
vote
me?
when I was
Fizz,
voting, my
Jubilee
screen
Bills.
was going from horizontal to vertical, and I hit the button for Lucky.
That's what's up.
Damn. That's
You
how
make
he
the
got
right
so
choice,
many
brother.
votes, Superman. Old people like you.
You made the right
Well,
choice.
I fucked up. I told you the truth.
You made the right choice accidentally.
And
You
he's
made the
Fizz.
He's
wrong
still,
choice, YK.
This is Fizz.
he
Fizz.
still
You
lost,
see
YK,
Fizz.
though.
Right.
Even the miss point, he lost.
This nigga stupid. This
Yo, I
nigga
ain't gonna lie though. You
stupid.
be having a well
This
organized
nigga
lie, bro.
Superman
That shit
stupid
be
as fuck.
bumping and how
That's when I knew that you thought I won. When you said that in the chat, I was like, oh, he thinks I won. When you said I
Who?
have the well organized lie and Lucky has the disorganized truth,
Nah,
Y2K.
I mean, you
lying
were
Oh,
literally
yeah.
saying I won.
Nah,
is
not you, Superman. Y2K.
I know. She talking to KY. KY slippery ass.
All right, we gonna get back to this conversation. I'm gonna let them have it. Savage. We'll get back to that. You know, Fisk University was known for debating.
The great debaters.
Yeah, I'm
No,
just trying to
the
figure
great
out.
debaters came from Wiley College in Texas.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Wiley. Yeah, yeah.
That's all Fizz. The hell?
Nah, but Fisk got a hell of an engineering program over there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What the fuck happened to you, nigga?
And Meharry College has a hell of
Nah,
a
we was above Fisk when I was at school. We was 3 in the
Nah, not
nation.
you. I'm asking what the hell happened to Savage. Nigga, you over there
Oh,
selling tires, nigga.
that nigga was looking at that ass going
Man,
across their campus.
I'm a
y'all
real.
know Meharry
Y'all
got
see,
all the doctors coming out of
this is
there.
a good Savage. I was a real life Savage. I was up out with clacker bombs in my head and everything. I ain't bullshitting. I had motherfuckers walking through campus with bandanas back and shit. They was like, hold on. Them niggas actually ran me hot. But yeah, man, I wasn't studying going to school then. School was the last thing on my mind. Nigga, I was making more than the teachers. Shit. Nigga, I was getting niggas tuitions and motherfucking semester checks.
All right, don't start making shit up now, nigga.
You was hurting your
You know what I'm
community.
saying?
You was
I
making
ain't
money
making
hurting your
nothing up.
This
community.
nigga over here, nigga telling some stories, ain't it?
He was making
I
money
can't
hurting
make
his
this shit
community.
up, Smoke. Hey, I can't make it up, man. You check the books, you gonna find it.
Watch that nigga smoke. Watch that nigga.
Nah, nigga, hopefully you ain't got no books, nigga. You supposed to memorize that shit. Hey, but look.
Nah, I'm talking about the motherfucking county records, nigga. They gonna tell you.
Oh, they
This
will?
nigga was hell out here on
Oh,
these streets.
oh boy. All right.
Oh,
Well,
boy.
I'll say this, right?
I'm a changed man now, though. But
Nigga,
Right.
leopard can't change his spots.
Right, nigga. You just tucked it. Nigga, you just had that shit in the wall, nigga. Shut up.
Bullshit, nigga. You just tuck that shit in the wall, nigga.
I'm a honest engineer.
Right. Yeah, we believe you. We believe you. So, I mean, with Fist
These
being
niggas
right,
want to change their life for the better. What kind of niggas is these?
That nigga got an 8-ball on him right now.
We're still trying to figure
Nah,
it
I don't
out.
do
You
that.
feel me? Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Like, if Fist being what it was, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. I mean, with the
Bunch of
people that
coonery.
you said what now?
Bunch of coonery.
Oh, it was coonery.
Oh yeah, most definitely.
All right. Well, I got a
Yeah,
question for you.
I
Since you
would
said
agree
it's
with that.
coonery,
I would
were
agree with
these
that.
people? Were these people that was cooning?
Mm-hmm.
Were they from that area or did they come from somewhere else?
Oh, they come from
It
somewhere
it, it
else.
became
Everybody,
it became
Fish
it
has a
became
lot of
coonery later. I would
they
agree with
have a
that.
lot of foreign imports and a lot of people that I said foreign imports, but like people that come in on visas and shit, and also a lot of people from different states come, but it's more of your boot. It ain't like it ain't like TSU, which is like down the street, or even Meharry, which Meharry got some weird motherfuckers in there too. But Fisk has more of your uppity and bougie, spoiled, snobbish nigga kids.
Yeah, that's what
I
we
would
know
I would
about Fist.
completely agree with that.
This is what we know about Fist. Hold on, Abby. This is what we know about Fist, right? That's what we do know. Now we can't blame white folks because there were nothing but niggas in that motherfucker.
I
Correct?
don't blame no white. I don't blame no white man. That's why I keep
Okay,
trying to tell
so
people.
you're
I don't
not
mind
from
no
you're
white
not
man
from
running down
Tennessee.
here.
You're not from Tennessee. You come from somewhere else. So
Who?
you telling me they was
Me?
Trent? Yeah, you. They
I'm from
was
Tennessee. What are you talking about?
no, you're not.
Yeah, I am. The fuck you.
No,
Where am
you're
I
not.
from then?
No, you're
Where am I
not.
from? Where I'm from?
Nigga, you claim Powhatan, nigga. You Powhatan, what? Nigga, you
Huh?
not from Tennessee, nigga.
Nigga, I'm from Tennessee. That ain't got nothing to do with me being Powhatan.
Oh, okay. Well, I will say this, right? See, this is where the shit get fucked up. Now, I'm saying, like, where are these shipping all these bougie ass, bootlicking ass niggas that came over to Fish? Where was they coming from? Do you know?
Nigga, I just told your dumb ass.
All right. Where they? You didn't tell me. I didn't hear it.
Different parts of the United States, motherfucker, and some niggas on visas.
So Fish was fully occupied. Let's say what in the early 1900s. What are we talking about? What year? What year? What decade? 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s? Where?
What you mean?
When was they coming over here from on visas?
Nigga in the early 1900s, yeah.
Okay, so these was
and now
these was brothers and sisters. We ain't talking about now. We talking about in the early 1900s. These people coming over
and from and
on
from different
visas.
places around the United States. Yeah.
Shit, they ain't what the motherfucking they ain't what the videos are saying. These brothers and sisters spoke clean English. They ain't had no accent in them. They weren't coming. They weren't sounding like
ain't they in
Naughty or
school?
Caribbean or anything like that. These was brothers and sisters. Spoke
Did you
clean.
see? Did you see everybody that went to school then at that time? Or are you just looking at the Jubilee singers?
No, I ain't talking about Jubilee singers. I'm talking about people that
Well,
was actually sitting in class.
Man, fuck them singers, man.
So
I know
who
he
did
want to keep going back to that. I'm talking
so
about people that was in the classroom.
who was in the class? Who did you hear in the classroom in the 1900s?
I
In the
didn't hear
early
no.
1900s?
I didn't hear no Caribbeans.
Where did you hear
Nigga,
anybody?
Nicki Minaj was better than them.
Where did you hear anybody at?
Man, come on, man. Don't talk to me as if I don't know my history and I ain't know
Clearly
what
you
you know.
don't.
Hey,
Clearly you
you
don't.
just found out about this shit,
I
young
just
man.
found out about it.
Yeah, you
When
just
did I
found
just
about
find
it,
out about it?
young
When?
man. When?
You just found out about it.
When?
You don't know about it, ain't you?
Nigga, you found out about it, nigga, after you stopped selling tires, nigga.
Oh, okay. And when was that?
I don't know. I wasn't there.
Okay. All right. I got you.
Okay, so all I'm asking you is this.
Close.
So we get past resumes, right? I ain't trying to figure out your resume.
I don't care.
Figure out mine. What I'm asking you
You don't
is,
have one.
You telling me that people was coming over to Fisk on visas in the early 1900s?
Yes.
In the early 1900s, where was they coming from? Where was they coming from?
Yo, Chief, that's how you know it was real. He said it was called a free color school. So yeah, slavery is what real.
Nigga, how the fuck? Wait a minute.
Man,
they said it was called the free colored school. That's what.
So what that got to do with slavery?
Right.
What the fuck you mean?
Hey,
what
come
does
on,
it got to
YK.
do with
Hold
slavery?
on a sec. You about to move the whole goalpost. All I'm asking is, and I'll fall back after this. I'm asking Savage, where was they coming from?
Okay.
Around the world, nigga. Around the world.
You telling me that these brothers and sisters was coming from around the world and they spoke clean English?
Yep.
Ooh, can I chime in?
Cap.
I
gotta chime in on this one.
We'll have to source that shit up.
I gotta chime in on this one.
Archives on their ass, nigga.
Yeah, this nigga about to go put his camera on and get to flipping through his phone.
He lying.
You gonna have to prove that one.
He lying and flying.
Rolling the archives on their ass, Savage. Nigga, don't get these niggas no slack. Nigga,
what I gotta prove something to a nigga that don't know shit?
Man, you got to prove that to me, nigga.
I ain't got to prove.
Cause he lying. He lying.
Yeah.
That's not true.
Oh, you ain't got to prove nothing, huh?
That's true.
Oh, okay.
So I'm lying. So you know everybody that
you ain't got to
know
prove
the
nothing.
fist.
You ain't got to prove nothing, Savage. Okay. All right, Savage.
Do you have the fist screw rolls, Abby?
All righty then. All righty then. Don't prove it to me then.
Like that.
You out your rabbit ass mind. If you actually think that Fisk in the early 1900s had fucking foreigners over there in abundance, you got to be out your rabbit ass mind, nigga. Unless your baby mama is from the Caribbean, nigga. Is that why you mad at Naughty, nigga? You mad at these goddamn foreigners, nigga? Because they been nigga, you tripping. You tripping, my nigga.
My baby mama's from the Caribbean. Is that what you said? My baby mama's from the Caribbean?
Man, she got to be, nigga. That's why you mad all the goddamn time at Naughty, nigga.
You know what does that have to do with anything?
Right. Hold on. Every time you assume, you make an ass of yourself.
Nigga, Fisk got a tradition, my nigga. Fisk
you are old dummy, nigga, and you're trying to argue.
What does this got to do with the
Caribbean?
What happened? What happened? Hold up.
This is what he's saying, that these people came over here on visas to Fisk. He said visas. He said most of the people that came over to Fisk, these
I didn't say most of the people
that spoke clean English,
motherfucking lie.
American English.
I didn't say most of them came from I said they was from the United States. That's what I said.
Visas?
And I said some of them came on visas. It was some foreigners in it. I didn't say most was foreigners. Lying motherfucker.
Oh, okay. Well, clean it up then, man.
Nah, bitch, you just lying and trying to make up shit, nigga.
Clean up on aisle 6, nigga.
Yeah,
clean
shut
up
your
on
stupid ass up, nigga. Another old dummy.
What's going on?
Okay, cool, Benson.
Dummy.
Hey, Benson, clean that shit up on aisle 6.
Function shot.
Hey, Benson, clean that shit up on aisle 6, nigga. The fuck you talking about, nigga? I know what I heard.
You don't know what the fuck you heard.
Man, look, man, bro, I keep telling you.
You a drunk alcoholic, nigga.
How the hell you gonna say Fisk,
you
nigga? Give me the
failure,
history of
nigga.
Fisk.
You a
hey,
drunk
look,
failure.
let me ask you a question. Hey, look, let me ask you a question. Hey, can you provide me in 2 minutes or less the history of Fisk, how it got started, and who created it?
He already did a presentation.
Can you give it to me in 2 minutes or less? Let me see how fast you can
And
talk.
that's why I said,
I can
nigga,
do
that
that.
nigga got the archives. Nigga, what?
Yeah, no, hold on. I got it. Hold on. Let me get to him. All right. So the creator of Fisk is a motherfucker that you need to take your bitch ass and go look
A
up.
white
Quit
man.
asking me
A
no
white
fucking
man.
questions, you dumb fuck.
It's a
I'm
white
not here to
man.
teach your old stupid ass shit. All right, bitch ass nigga.
That
Take
nigga
your
got you,
drunk ass
A-Ton.
and go Google who started Fisk. And then after you figure out who started Fisk,
It's
you
a white
stupid
man.
bitch, help that motherfucker figure out, like she said, the white man, if you believe that shit, figure
The
out
white
how the
man.
white man
The white
became
man.
on the Indian
White,
freedman
the white,
rolls
the
and who
white,
really started it. You stupid bitch. Quit asking me
the white
questions, ho.
man.
Old
The white
dumbass
man.
ho.
The white, the white,
Fuck
the
wrong
white,
with you?
white
A
man.
white man started Spelman. They started Howard.
No, dummy.
Yes, they did. Yes, they
Just
did.
because the school is
Spelman.
Yes, we
named after
Spelman was
do.
named
somebody,
after a white
just
woman.
because
Everybody,
the school is
white,
named
white,
after somebody, doesn't mean they started it, okay?
the white man.
And I ain't mean to
Okay.
call you a dummy, but yes,
So
Money,
just because they name a
they
school
just
after
named it
somebody
after a white person, but they
doesn't
didn't
mean they
start it.
started it.
the
All right.
Almighty, the only one,
So they named it after
the
that white
mighty
person, but
is
they didn't start it.
mighty. He's the
Absolutely.
mighty white man.
Why as black people would you start
Cause he's
a
the white
university and name
man.
it after a white person if they didn't
Cause
start it?
he's the white man.
Because it's called Reconstruction. The Reconstruction
This
of
nigga
America.
is bugging.
Do you know about the
It's the
Reconstruction
white
era?
man.
Do you know about the Reconstruction era? Do you understand what was going on
Nobody
in the
can beat the
Reconstruction era?
white
Do you
man.
understand the reason for the Reconstruction era?
He's
If you
mighty.
don't, Abidu, I'ma suggest you go take a deep dive in that.
A
All
white
right.
He's
man
the
started
white
Fisk
man.
University. A white man started it.
Okay. Whatever.
Who attended?
Niggas.
Niggas.
Oh, okay, cool.
Niggas.
It's the white man.
Hey,
Yeah.
Dulcinea, you
White
did
man
well.
created a
You did
school for
great.
niggas.
I came up here to tell Dulcinea she
A
did
white
great.
man.
This
The Fisk
Thank you,
Jubileese
Hold on,
was
Abby.
Aton.
this the
Hold
stupidest
on,
a
shit.
white man.
This the
A
hold
white
on,
stupidest
man
Abby.
shit.
Hold on,
thought of
Abby.
it
Motherfuckers,
to
you
for
just
them to
believe
sing Negro
anything, man.
Excuse me.
spirituals in 4-part
Excuse
harmony.
me.
It was all a white man.
Excuse me. I want to tell Dulcinea she did excellent. Very well.
Man,
Man,
shut
that
your
shit was
bitch
Cap,
ass up. You
that
ain't
cap,
shit
paying
was a
cap,
attention,
body
nigga.
bag.
cap.
You did well, as I knew you would. But carry
Thank
on.
you. Thank you.
As I knew you would.
Why them?
YK,
You
where your
called
man at?
me,
Dirty ass
Oh
up.
YK, you
my!
called me the well
Oh
organized
my
lie,
God!
and you called Lucky the disorganized truth.
I never
So
said
there's
that,
nothing you
Dulcie.
can
Yes,
say.
you
Yes, you
did,
did.
nigga.
Dulcie,
You
that's not
called
what I
me the
meant
well
by that.
organized lie is
Dulcie,
calling Lucky the disorganized truth.
that's
What
not
is
what
YK,
I,
Look,
that's
hey,
not what I meant
Dulcinea.
by that, Dulcie.
YK,
That
where
was an
your man's
organized
at right
lie.
now? If
I
he
was
really
Tell your
won,
That
man
was
where's
an
I
your
was
man's
organized
at
saying
right now?
lie.
Dulcie, I was saying that to the
Where your
people.
man's at right now, nigga?
Cool.
Nigga got
I was
steak on his
saying that.
Where is he?
I was
steak
saying that.
Why
on his
you
back.
up here defending him and he don't defend
thank you.
himself, nigga?
That
Dulcie,
nigga
I
got a
was saying
ribeye on
that
his
for the
ass.
people
Where is
who
he?
can debate hook, line, and sinker. That don't mean what you think I mean. That don't
Nigga.
mean what you think it means, okay? I was saying that
Hey,
people gonna fall
hey
for the
Tom, how
well
you say bring
organized
the
lie
body?
quicker than they would for
How you say bring the body in Latin?
Corpus delicti.
yeah.
Yeah, corpus delicti. Where in the fuck is he?
Doo. Do you know what
Bring
that
the
is?
body, nigga.
Where does
Bring
doo
us that corpse.
Were you saying
Doo
that
is a
people were
Yoruba
gonna
word
fall
for
for
black.
Lucky's point, or were people gonna fall for my point?
No, people were falling for the energy.
How the hell you know? Who you talk to that was falling?
Your delivery was more
How the
aggressive
fuck you
and
know
more.
people was falling, nigga? You ain't
Your,
talk to nobody that
your
was falling.
delivery. I would have had your delivery but it would have been with facts. See, you had the delivery, but you didn't have the facts.
What facts she didn't have? What did she say that wasn't fact?
Lucky had the facts.
No, nigga, nope. You made a claim. What did she deliver that wasn't a fact?
Lucky had the facts, but he was taking
Nigga, what did she deliver that wasn't a fact, nigga?
So he was trying to slow it down for the people.
What did she deliver that wasn't a fact?
For one, she had 3 rounds, bro. She
what?
Let me tell you, she never
showed. What?
Listen.
What? Don't start with no 3 rounds, nigga. I need the facts. That was wrong.
If you could shut your mouth and listen.
What did she deliver that was not a fact?
The AOO is from America. That's not a fact. Now, if you could shut up.
This nigga wants some attention. Now you're gonna get some attention from the troll.
There we go.
Nigga, how in the fuck did she deliver that fact that it wasn't from America? Did Lucky prove that it was from anywhere else?
What happened?
He got scared and ran off like a pussy.
Hey, look.
You ain't put him
was lying. You lied real good because you beat the shit out of him. Look, he cannot bring that thing because look, this was the best.
Shut your dumb ass up.
This was the best.
You not ride. We not letting you ride on no
this was the best.
You not riding her balls.
Let him ride. Sammy, he can't ride. Goddamn,
this was the best.
You not sucking no dick
tonight.
The
one thing I give to Lucky.
Get your bitch ass up off your knees.
Hey, look, the one thing I give to
Lucky. I do appreciate it. What part? Wait, let him say. You were saying there's a specific part.
The one thing about Lucky, this is the best articulation of his point that he did. He was very articulate. He was on point. He did what he did, and he really pushed Lucky. The nigga wasn't stuttering. The other debates was trash. This motherfucker actually showed up. He actually got better.
Know what the fuck he was reading.
This what makes the win.
That nigga was just talking, scanning through the page, trying to find shit that matches what he's saying.
Look, I listened to the whole thing.
Nothing organized about that shit.
I listened to the whole thing.
That's not the First Amendment.
What he's done before versus what he did against Dulcinea, he really put his best foot forward. And it wasn't good enough.
Don't we have a First Amendment?
We know that.
Yeah, it wasn't good enough. But he was very articulate.
We have a First Amendment right
down. But we all knew that the shit was false.
Man, y'all need to go listen to some lectures or some shit. If y'all think this nigga was articulating.
No, he was articulate. I didn't say he was articulating. I say he was
articulate. Okay, my bad.
Yeah, I think that is a difference, Sachi. I mean, like, not to toot my own horn in the verses, but I would say I could tell he at least either felt like he had his research already settled and he didn't need any more, or he waited later to it. And I definitely started my research the day of scheduling.
Shut up, YK, when she talking.
Who keep putting
you
me
can tell
Shut up.
Was about, hey, we had to get some journals. Like I said, I called Sharice, like, hey, we need journals, like real ones. We got to get the actual journals, not articles.
Dulci, can you just give me 1 second, please?
Man, because you shut the fuck up when people talking, man. What is wrong with you?
Who keep putting me in the back and saying
what is wrong with you? Did you see somebody was talking to women?
I'm asking a question. Who keep putting me in the back?
Let her finish, nigga.
Smoke is
she's the winner of the day.
But so no one else has control of Smoke. But yeah, I would say that he definitely, and I warned him, don't underestimate me. Go get journals. You better have more journals than 2. But for some reason, he didn't. Even though Sean P, I think, gave him like a whole bunch of journals before. He didn't use any of them.
That nigga can't read.
Yeah. Yeah, he was lacking. I mean, he spoke good. This is the first time I ever seen him have a good computer.
Did you listen to the words?
Yo,
Yeah,
Smoke, you keep putting me in the back like a bitch.
The shit was bad.
Yeah.
Why? Because I'm hurting your feelings?
Because you're a bitch.
Smoke
Because I'm hurting your little feelings, right? Because you ducked that smoke, right?
Smoke stupid.
Yeah,
Smoke
nigga.
stupid. You say yeah.
Yeah, you smoke. You duck that smoke. Now you in your feelings. Stop running. Be a man. You want the
Back to the back you go. Nigga. Back to the back. Go ahead, Dulcie. Finish up.
No, A-Time was saying
Yeah,
something about Lucky.
He spoke. What I like the fact that he had his whole shit together. Like he wasn't getting kicked out of the computer like he normally do. Should be fucked off. He actually presented himself real well, but it just wasn't good enough. Like he stuck on one thing and he would not come off that. Like he getting better though.
That's why I don't be pulling up over here. Y'all niggas be hiding behind a mute button and to put somebody in the back chat.
Hey, YK, Lucky.
And then tell niggas to
YK, you just said you'd do that the same shit to me if I came to your channel, nigga.
Pull up. But niggas is over talking me, bro.
Bro, you said you was gonna do the same shit to me, nigga.
Hey, YK, he lost, man. I didn't vote,
bro.
I did not vote. I did not vote. He
Smoke
lost.
scary too because you ducking his fade. That's the real reason.
They ain't got nothing
You
to do with
ducked the
that
fade.
right now, YK.
You ducked the fade.
Now you butt hurt.
I didn't.
You had your whole presentation pulled up right here, nigga, and you ran.
And he Dulci.
And you ran like a pussy.
Scared of me, bro.
YK, don't be afraid.
Because I'm gonna keep beating y'all shit.
You're not the only one that ran from Superman.
Beat y'all shit up all year. Y'all gonna be really hurt.
You gonna get that weak ass presentation beat up, nigga. You knew it. That's why you took that shit down. You remember who you was talking
But
to.
I can't get mad because y'all niggas go live for 20 hours.
Yeah, that's why you wouldn't bring that book up here either. None of your work. None of your work can stand in front of Superman, nigga. Anything that you can come up in your little feeble mind.
YK, how many shows do you think before this is all over I'll have on me?
You said what?
How many shows do you plan on doing on me?
5. Lucky gonna do 5. YK gonna do 5.
But I get put to the back though.
What's the name gonna do 5? Yeah, you're gonna have about 20. You're gonna have about 20.
Never got no luck.
Right?
Yeah, I would say 20.
But I lost.
All right, so I'm not gonna make any videos about you, Dulci, because pretty much everybody on my side know you the pseudo queen. You even said you the pseudo queen. So we don't need to do videos on you. You said it out your own mouth.
And you said you were smart and wrote a book.
But like
wait, Dulci, you have a channel?
Yes, I do. I have a channel.
I just want to ask one question.
Can you put it in the chat so I can subscribe? I want to subscribe.
Let me do. Your mind will get unscrambled. Don't go over there.
Hey, YK.
Do you
realize that Native Americans and Pan-Africans tried to use your book on TikTok and they got their ass handed to them with your book?
Yo, listen.
Look, anybody
Hey,
y'all have a channel.
You gonna get his ass handed to him if he'd have brought that weak ass book over here. I've been asking for it. I've been asking for it, Sachi. I want to see this book.
I literally seen a motherfucker try to debate somebody using his book.
Did you buy
He's a lie.
They got beat all the way around the corner down.
It's not true at all.
They got stomped.
Show the video of that happening.
Your book out here getting people booked.
Show the video, liar.
Your book getting people booked, nigga.
Show the video, liar. Show it.
I don't gotta show the video. It happened on TikTok.
You make it up.
I ain't making no shit. They was posting this shit, and a nigga bought that shit to a debate and got his motherfucking head cleaned the fuck off.
If you don't show
You
it,
got
it's
that
not
nigga
true,
head
bro.
caved in with that bullshit,
Come
YK.
Now,
on,
I would have
YK.
said
Everybody
that
done
if I
seen
listen. Now,
YK,
if I would have been, hold on, brother.
YK.
Hold
At
on,
this
hold
point, you
on,
need to prove he did it.
hold
Everybody
on,
done
brother.
seen
Hold
you
on.
lose every
Now,
debate
if
you had.
now you made
Everybody
a
done seen you lose every debate you done
now
ever
you
had.
made a
So at this
statement, right?
point, you need to prove that your information has ever won a
All
debate,
right. So
nigga.
this is what I want you to do.
Hell no.
Show the video of that happening, brother.
Man, you
Or
know
it's a
that
lie.
bullshit weak. Come on, YK,
Y'all
man.
niggas
Don't be
believe
doing that.
anything somebody tell y'all, right?
Bro,
Y'all
No,
believe
it's
nigga, your
anything,
record
right?
you.
reflect that. They saw the debates.
You know
They
what?
saw that
Bro,
your
it's
own
you.
record reflect that your information can't win nothing.
And then they'll say
YK,
Your
nobody
you
own
bought
wrote
it.
record
the book.
reflects that your information can't
We
win a
know
debate,
you a
man.
pseudo
Your
ass
own
nigga.
Well,
record
look,
Why do
reflects
and
you
then
that.
think that we wouldn't know the book is fucked up?
you will say nobody bought the book, and then turn around one day and somebody using the book. You can't make this shit up.
Yeah, using it as a doorstop, nigga.
Now niggas is
Putting
out
it
there
under
buying
their
my
baby
book.
as a
Who said
high
they bought
chair,
the book?
nigga.
Who said they bought the book? They might got a motherfucking Kindle
Bro,
subscription.
stop
They
it.
might
You're
got a
lying.
Kindle subscription, and then they
You're
got your book just on
lying.
Kindle, so they got it.
Man,
Nigga,
that
Lying.
shit ain't
they don't
on
mean they bought
Audible.
your shit.
Please
You
don't
said
tell me
a
that shit
book.
on.
You said they had a book. You're lying.
Again, I
You're
didn't say they
lying.
had a book. I said they used
You can't
your
even
book
put that
as a
on your
source and
kids.
got their
Yo,
ass
raggedy
handed to
ass
So
them.
book,
what they
That don't
nigga.
use?
mean they
So
bought
tell me
your
what they
shit
use.
because if
What
it's
they
on
use in the book.
Kindle and they got a
So
Kindle subscription, they don't have to buy your stinking ass book. They can
what
read it
did
for
they
free.
use? What did they use in the book, there, liar?
I
Tell me
don't
what they
fucking
use.
remember. That shit was like a year, damn near 6 months ago, nigga.
Oh, use a
They
damn liar.
couldn't use nothing out that book. That's why they got their head bashed in, fool.
YK. If you
I
had
just
won a
called this
debate,
nigga
if
bluff.
if you had any wins under your belt, you would have something to stand on.
You
The
don't
fact that you
remember.
haven't won one debate, I don't have to
Look,
prove shit at this point. You need to prove that you can win
this. He
with
said
your
they used.
information.
He said they used my book. They got whooped, but don't know what they
They
used to get
Got
whooped.
nigga, this shit
toe
was a
up.
long
They
time
got
ago. I
their ass
wasn't in
beat.
a debate, nigga. I wasn't in a debate.
I just
It was too
played you
late.
though.
It was two
I
niggas
just
I
played
really
you
don't
though,
even
bro.
fucking know.
I just
I just
played you
happened to
though.
scroll
You
through
don't even know I
TikTok and see
played
this
you,
nigga
bro.
and knew that was your motherfucking book. He was getting his
I
ass
just
whooped with.
played you, bro.
You just played
You
yourself.
remember that, but you don't
You
remember
just
what they
played
said and
yourself.
what they
You
did.
just played
Cap,
yourself. You just played yourself,
cap.
nigga. Just because I don't remember the whole fucking
Order in the
conversation and
court.
all
You
this
don't
bullshit you're
remember
trying to
shit.
wiggle out
You're
of because
lying.
you haven't won a debate, nigga.
You're
You
lying.
lost and you keep losing
I didn't
every
beat PNF.
motherfucking thing.
I didn't
You
beat
didn't beat
PNF
nobody. You
twice.
didn't beat nobody. They voted
I
against
never beat
PNF, but they didn't
PNF
like him,
twice.
nigga. You
Stop
didn't beat
lying, bro.
PNF, nigga.
Why
They
you
voted
think
against
A1
PNF, but they
YK,
didn't
you
didn't
beat
like
got a
me?
nigga
more.
folded
You
up
didn't
with
beat
that
PNF.
bullshit ass book. Nigga, stop
Why
that,
you
bro.
think
You
A1
didn't beat
didn't
him,
beat
boy. They
me? Because
voted
I
against him because
smoked
they don't like
A1's brother.
Moors. You didn't beat that boy.
And then Sister Becky voted for me, and A1 was
She
mad.
voted for you because she, at the time, she
Nah,
had
it's
something
no
going on with Moors.
excuses.
Nigga, you didn't
It's
beat
no
them. You didn't
excuses,
win
bro. She
nothing,
voted
man.
for me.
Stop it.
It's no excuses, bro. She
Only time
voted
you
for me, bro.
win is when you fight a
She
Moor
said,
because people don't
YK,
like
your
Moors. You don't beat
information
them
was
off the
more on
information,
point.
crazy motherfucker. You ain't won a
Stop
debate yet.
lying. Stop lying.
Man,
I don't have to
YK.
lie.
This
The
nigga's cap.
regular your debate record
YK.
I did listen,
reflects
listen.
itself. I
They
don't
try
have
to
to lie.
discredit. Listen
Your
what they
debate
do. They
record
try to
reflects
discredit
itself,
me
sir.
so they can't have the
KY.
smoke with me. So they'll say, "Why can't
KY.
he a peon? He did
Why
this."
you
You is
got
a
people out here
peon. You
getting
gotta
beat up
win
with
something
that
to be a
book,
Then you'll
nigga?
have
peon.
to deal with me. That's the Abo shuffle. Oh, don't deal with him. He
You're a
ain't nobody.
peon.
He ain't
You're a
nothing.
Nigga, I
peon. Look
wanted
at
to
the
deal with you
information
in
you
that
sent me,
bullshit
man.
ass presentation you
He
brought up
ain't
here,
nothing.
nigga.
The same way Dulci showed your boy Lucky was a peon, because
But
you
I
could look at the
smell
research
fear in the
levels.
air,
You could
bro.
look at the research levels of the
I
stuff they were
smell
presenting,
fear.
Man,
and
these
it showed
niggas
that he
idiots.
was a peon compared to
Why
her
you
just
think
based
y'all
on basic
niggas gotta
research
be
level.
10 deep every
Man, it was a
just
clear
basically something that
distinction.
shows the child boys ain't nothing.
That Lucky
That's
was
crazy.
outclassed. It was clear. He
Y'all
was
gotta be
totally
true to
outclassed.
every live, bro, because y'all can't hold y'all own, brother.
If
Y'all
you
gotta
can't
have
hold
other
your
niggas on the
own,
panel, bro.
if you could
Why
hold
can't
your own, you would win
go get
something. You
that
have
book?
no wins. All you is a background character to
And
keep
that's
hollering about,
biased.
y'all can't do
Just
this,
like you
y'all
said,
can't
Sister
do
Becky
that.
was
But every time
biased.
Why
I
can't
fight,
go
I
get
get
that
beat up,
book?
but they keep talking about what y'all can't do.
Just like you
All
said,
y'all niggas keep beating me up, and I keep saying
Becky,
y'all ain't winning. That's all
just
you
like
do.
you said, Sister Becky was biased.
Why
Y'all
can't go get
biased.
that book,
You just
nigga?
said Sister
YK,
Becky
you
don't like
get your
boys. That's
ass
why she
whooped
did that.
in
But y'all
every
don't like us.
debate.
You
It
sound
ain't, it ain't
dumb.
even gotta be us, nigga. We can
You
go to
sound
other channels and
dumb,
see you
bro.
debating
Why
other
can't
people
go
losing,
get
nigga.
that book, nigga?
Bro.
Go get your book and stand on your book and see. I bet it get.
Yeah,
I bet
nigga,
it
I
get
want to
towed
beat
up and
that
throw in
book
the
up. I'm
trash.
gonna burn that bitch.
Smoke, stop running,
I
bro.
bet
gonna
you
have a
won't
book
bring your
burning
book to this
tonight,
channel,
nigga.
nigga. I bet
Get
you
your
won't
little
bring your book to this
sausages on
channel.
one
Let's go
side,
through
bro.
your book since you so educated. I bet you
Big
bring your book
glass
and we
debate.
go page for
You
page,
better
showing
not,
it to a
Sachi.
live
You
piece of
better not
shit.
bring that
Out with
raglan
three
book up here.
sauces like you
I
did
bet you bring it
something.
up here. We gonna go
White
page for page
K,
and show
give
everybody
me a
And I
some
done
book.
live,
hunted
nigga.
all them bitches.
You
I
might
done
be
hunted all
mad
them
that I
bitches.
won. It's fine. You're mad that I
No, I'm
won. Give
not
me a
mad,
book so
Dulcie.
I can.
Yes,
So give
Dulcie, I'm
me a
not mad
book
at
so I
that.
can go over it with my channel.
Dulcie,
Go
I am
ahead,
not
give me
mad
it to
that
me.
you won, Dulcie. That's not why I'm happy. I was trying to get this debate off
YK,
for myself with this
how
debate
much
that
your
I
book,
got.
YK? I'm gonna buy one,
Anybody got a Kindle
and
account?
Dulcie gonna do a
Anybody that's got a
review of
Kindle
it
Hey,
on her
account,
channel.
go on there
what's
and
the
get this
debate
boy
topic?
book.
Y'all
YK?
think I'm mad
Anybody
because
that
of
got a
that.
Kindle account,
We
get this
finna
boy
kill
book
this
for
book.
us
Hey,
so we can
Dulcie, I'm gonna
so we
buy the
can go
book.
through it
We
and
gonna
show
go
y'all
on
how
Amazon and buy the
dumb
book. We
he is.
gonna do a book
We gonna host the
review,
whole
and we
panel.
gonna
We can
kill
do
this
show
book.
called YK is
Dulcie, get it
dumb.
off,
We
Dulcie.
going through his book.
I'm
Yeah, we
taking
gonna
it off.
kill
You
this
gotta
book,
buy it.
nigga.
You can't
Hey,
do
Hey,
it.
we
what's
gonna
the
go through
debate
your book
topic? YK?
page for page and show how stupid you is. What's up, Dose? You wanna do that?
I got it.
Y'all wanna
What's
go
the
through
I'll
his
Well,
book
it's
buy the
debate
page
topic?
for
book,
page and
Dulcie.
show how
Let me
stupid
know if you
he is?
want me to buy the
See
book
what
oh
and
I'm
we can
yeah,
do
saying?
the book review.
I go watching.
How much this book cost,
If you
YK?
got the PDF, we don't need the book. Well,
I
we
don't
can
got
use
the
the
PDF.
PDF too.
I wanna
No,
put some
like
money in his pocket
Can't
to
you
kill
download
his
the
ass.
PDF off Kindle? You ain't even gotta buy it. If anybody got a Kindle account, can't you get it off Kindle?
I got a book you can buy.
We gonna buy a
I'm just
physical
saying.
copy. So once we get through reviewing
We
it,
can
we gonna
burn it.
burn that bitch on live with some
What's the
lighter
debate
fluid.
topic? YK, what's the debate topic?
He want to debate. Y'all will be a good debate because you're gonna dust him off, Aton. He wants to debate that we got African culture.
We gonna burn that book, goddamn it,
Grandma
boy.
said.
Yeah. Grandma gonna say,
Grandma
put
said
that
you gonna
goddamn
get your
fire out, nigga.
grandma
Y'all
said you
gonna
gonna
burn
get
my
kicked in your
yard down.
mud
That's what
all the way back
grandma
to the
gonna
teeth.
say.
You gonna be kicked in
We
your
gonna
mud,
burn
here,
that
boy.
Get y'all account
Grandma
number
said,
in,
Hey, look,
Grandma said you gonna
hey,
get kicked in your
YK, let's
mud.
have a
Here.
hey YK, let's
We
have a
gonna burn
sparring
that
session.
bitch.
Yeah. That's right. What's
Hey
up?
YK, let's have a sparring session real quick.
No, I don't do sparring
Man,
sessions.
he can't, man. I tried that shit earlier. He had a presentation
Good.
and everything.
You can't do a sparring with like 80 niggas on the panel. It don't
Man,
work, bro.
shut your
Somebody
punk
gonna always
ass
say
up,
something to
Yeah,
say.
nigga.
yeah, you
I'm
can.
finna go because I know
Crying and
Aton
Yeah,
gonna
shit.
beat the
tell
shit
me,
out you with this subject. I got faith in you, Aton.
I
If you
can't
lose this
fight
subject, boy,
unless
you
I'm
can't fight at
comfortable.
all.
yo, why
Y'all
you
gotta
want
make it
somebody else to do
comfortable
something
for
you
me
don't
to
do
even
yourself,
fight.
Satchy? You would tell the other nigga to debate, but
This
you ain't
subject
telling
right
no
here
nigga.
so easy because you
Oh,
can't prove we do absolutely nothing
so it should
African,
be
nigga.
easy for you
So
then.
this is very easy.
So
That's
it
why I'm
should
gonna
be
let Aton
easy
just
then.
beat the
So
shit out you.
take your first debate, Satchy. I think you would do
You
good,
ain't
bro.
on my level,
All
nigga.
right,
You're
so
not
show
on
me.
my level
So
at
show me.
all, period.
Stand on
You're not nowhere
aboriginal
near my
business,
level,
nigga.
boy. Boy,
Stand on aboriginal business, nigga.
little boy, your research game ain't even
Stand on
equipped enough to
so
holler me, little
so it
boy.
should be easy
Stay
for you.
in your little bitty ass
It
lane
should be
and
easy
keep
for you.
losing.
Hey,
You're not
YK,
on the
what is the
billboard
name of
It
this
stage,
book?
should
man.
hold on,
We
hold
gonna
on.
buy
You're
one off of
low.
Amazon.
It should
I'm
be
not
We
gonna
easy.
gonna
no, I'm
support
about
your
to
I'm not
show
shit.
you
gonna
in the
come
back
down off
because
my
I don't
throne to
know.
fight a
I don't
loser.
know.
It should be
It's not
easy
worth
for you.
it. Wait till it goes on. But Kindle does look like it may happen. But wait till it goes on discount. He has 7 people that have reviewed it so far, and they said like for 5 stars, and he's 5 of those 5 stars.
That's
So
cap. See how she just lied again? All y'all do is lie,
What's the
bro.
name of this
7
book?
She
years.
said
How long this
all
book been
5
out? This book
stars
been
is
out for
What's
me.
the
over a
name of
year,
this
y'all.
book, nigga?
This book been out for
I
over a
said you
year.
had 7. I didn't say you had 5. I said you had 7.
Came for me. You said they came.
Yeah, I said 5 of them came for you. You think you're the only one that can go and scold or anything like that? Y'all be talking stuff all day.
But I'm
and
asking
because
you.
I did a little jab back, you don't
Okay, I got you. I got you. My bad.
King Cash.
I got you, Dulci.
Robert Lee. Woke is the new sleep.
It's a
and who else? Papoose TV. That's who all 7 of them people is.
Just take the fade, man.
Is YK the truth?
I've been wanting to get Sachi in the ring for
not
the
a coincidence. Sean P.
The mud hole out you. This personal.
You couldn't beat me in anything. Boy, you too stupid to even have a conversation with. Like you can beat me.
I already know you
for what?
like trying
Nigga,
to
I'm not gonna. Like, nigga, this is like beat up on short bus kids. Nigga, ain't nobody got time for this shit. Did you just watch the debate with Lucky? Did you just watch the debate? Did you just watch the debate?
You won't
Did you just watch the debate, man? Did you just watch the debate that just happened?
My bad, bro.
Did you not see? Did you not see that y'all little shit that y'all be doing is little boy league? Did you not see that Lucky was way out of his fucking league in the last debate? Did you not see that, man?
You ain't gonna get in the ring.
Y'all is slow. Y'all is the short bus class. I'm finna go smoke my blunt because I ain't got time to talk to short bus y'all.
Smoke your blunt.
Yeah, congratulations for your win. You know,
go smoke that THC. That's why you fucked up now. Go get high.
You can't do anything. I could beat you high, drunk, sleep. Nigga, I could beat you in my sleep. You too stupid.
Don't
like
talk
you dumb.
without doing it. Don't talk.
Man, you ain't listen. YK, you don't have no wins to back up your bullshit. Every debate I saw you in against the Aboriginal, you got your motherfucking ass handed to you, sir.
We don't believe you.
We don't give a fuck what you. We don't give a damn what you Africans believe. We know y'all got the lowest fucking IQ rate on the planet.
Like
we do not understand what Africans believe.
We were there for those.
Y'all IQ rate is not overseas.
If I'm not gonna step in the ring, I'm gonna stay quiet, bro. I'm gonna stay quiet. If I'm not gonna step in the ring,
you need to stay quiet because your IQ rate ain't over 60. We don't give a fuck what no African talking about. We don't give a fuck what no nigga that can't build no motherfucking sewer system talking about. This nigga want to brag on a motherfucking place that can't even build a toilet. You don't need to shut the fuck up talking to me. Y'all need to build a toilet before y'all even talk to us.
Why you wasting your time now then?
You wasting our time. Get off our fucking channel and go to your fucking raggedy ass channel with 14 viewers.
I'm asking you a question. I got 6,000 subscribers. What are you talking about?
Man, nigga, we know you can buy subscribers, lame ass nigga. We know you bought that shit. We know you bought that shit. Bitch, I done had 200,000 subscribers. Boy, what are you talking about? Nigga, I got 24 million views, 25
have that many subscribers and only sold 7
Catch up,
books.
little nigga. Catch up, little nigga. I done lost channels that had more shit than you, nigga. Catch up, little nigga.
You say I'm a peon. You say I'm not.
You is a peon.
How do you have that many subscribers?
I got more views than you niggas with shorts.
Why are you going back and
forth? I have done more on YouTube than you niggas with shorts, nigga. I ain't even never had a live stream in my motherfucking life. Nigga, I done got more views on this motherfucking YouTube shit than you making shorts, nigga. And I ain't never had a fucking channel for real in my life.
If I come up here every day, you gonna come up here and say something to me. But you won't
get a goddamn lie, because I don't even come up here every day. You stupid motherfucker.
Always do. Come up here, hoot and holler whenever I pull up, bro. But you
Something
won't get in the ring.
I don't even come up here every day.
Make that make sense, bro. You will be
on here. Not come every day, nigga. You gonna get roasted every motherfucking day, nigga. I'm gonna be waiting on you.
Make what you talking about make sense when you come over here to be around niggas that don't fuck with you and don't want to hear shit you talking about every day. Make what you talking about make sense. Because niggas that don't fuck with me, I don't go around them. Have you ever seen me at your channel? Have you ever seen me at your channel? Have you ever seen me at your channel? Ever once, period. See how that works? I don't go around people that don't fuck with me. Have you ever seen me at NAC channel? Have you ever seen me at any one of you paying dumb channel? No, because I don't go around people that don't fuck with me. I'm not needy. I'm not ashamed of who I am. See, you guys are ashamed to be African. So you have to try to run around and get everybody else to be African so you can accept being a sorry ass African in your sorry ass African skin. It's not my fault, you sorry motherfucker. It's not my fault you so sorry and pitiful in your life that you can't accept me and you without trying to make everybody else do so you can feel comfortable. Nigga, it's not my fault, you sorry motherfucker.
He's still talking.
I'm saying it's not my fault that you so sorry that you here begging us to be you so you can feel comfortable in your skin, man. It's not our fault. This nigga so sorry and so pathetic and hate himself so much that he begs other people to be him so that he can feel comfortable in his own damn skin.
And he's still talking, but he won't step in the ring.
Keep debate for what? Debate for what? You over here begging me to be you. There's nothing to debate.
Wasting your time, bro.
You're wasting our time. We're never gonna believe the shit you're talking about. Debate don't prove shit. We already
good night, y'all.
The shit that we talking about been proven, nigga. My fucking bloodline ain't for debate.
Thank you for having more nuts.
The shit you talking about, you wasting our time. Take your
congratulations, Dulci. These niggas want to steal your limelight.
These niggas,
oh, babe. Don't leave
stand
me
on business,
now.
Dulci. I respect you. Not these niggas.
When you know that I need you.
We don't respect you, nigga.
He respect Big, and that's all he want to do is beg us to be him because he's so ashamed of his African life. He can't accept his African skin without begging somebody to be it. That's the only way he can be comfortable in his African skin is if he run around the world and try to make everybody he's sorry, non-productive, mud hut living, no irrigation living, no irrigation system having, shitting outside, cow pissing on his head. Ass. You know, we don't make shit bricks and shit floors. We use spoons and forks, nigga. We not like you. Stop trying to make us do, boy. Are you ashamed of yourself?
Debate.
Are you ashamed of yourself? Are you ashamed?
Debate. I'm not talking.
Are you ashamed of yourself? You
fight.
gotta be ashamed of yourself for you to still be here trying to beg us to be you.
If I was you, I would be ashamed.
Why do you beg so much? Like, why are you so ashamed of being African that you have to make other people you in order to accept it? Why aren't you a proud?
It seems to me that you
a
can't
proud
stand on
person
your
would be
business.
trying to make everybody them. It would be a privilege to be them. But you ain't proud of yourself. That's why you run around and try to make everybody you because it ain't no privilege to be you.
Smoke, stand on your business, brother. Do we got
you
more
stand on business, nigga. You had a whole presentation up here and pulled it down.
More Aboriginal culture?
You want to debate, nigga? I will debate you.
That's
right
a
now.
good topic. Y'all got so much Indian Aboriginal culture.
Bring that bullshit back up here, boy.
That should be the easiest shit to debate, bro.
You can't link nothing that we do to Africa. Stupid. You can say it, but you can't prove it.
I want to prove
but
it. That's what I'm saying. Let's fight.
What I can prove is what you call hip hop music come from Indians, because that's how Indians pass down their motherfucking history through rhymes and chants. You stupid motherfucker. So I can prove that what you call hip hop music, soul music, and all of that shit come from Indians, because that's how they pass down their history through rhymes and chants.
And guess what? In my debate, I
so
talk
we the
about
African tribe that pass down anything through rhymes and chants.
In my debate, I talk about that as well. Hip hop culture, rap, all that. Call and response, all that. So I'm talking about everything. Break dancing.
But you making up shit. You can't show the African tribe and shit to do this shit.
Yes,
I can show you the Indians that do this shit. The Creek Indians do it. The Creek Indians, the one that's known for being niggas. The Creeks. That's their culture to pass down their history with rhymes and chants.
And I'm gonna show you that
right over here in America where the rap music started at, sir.
And I'm gonna
right
show
over here in America where the rap music started at. And you can't show nobody that's an African doing a motherfucking thing in these fucking fields. But I can show you the godfather of each one of these motherfucking things. So Indian. I can show you the godfather of soul, James Brown, the Indian. I can show you Little Richard is an Indian. I can show you the motherfucking
James Brown didn't say we Indian and we proud. James Brown said I'm black and I'm proud.
The goddamn Indian,
James
boy.
Brown said I'm black and I'm proud. He ain't say shit about being an Indian, boy.
James Brown also said he made this song. James Brown also said he made this song for a time. And if he knew better, he would have made a song called Open the Door and Go Get It. Slow ass nigga.
Do you want the fade?
Fade for what? You have
so
nothing.
you don't be quiet.
You're reaching at straws. You don't have nothing to prove you're African, man.
So be quiet. You don't want the fade, but
no, you be quiet. Get the fuck off our panel. Go the fuck home. Find you something to do. Go to Africa Town. Build a mud hut. Let the cow piss on your head and go do something so we can have a productive conversation about something for real, not this bullshit that you're talking about. We're trying to have a real conversation. We can't have one with you African CIA agents. Keep trying to direct our attention to Africa. But that's what this shit is. I just want everybody to know that this is CIA COINTELPRO shit, and we can prove it through the American Society of African Culture that they paid in the Cold War to combat communism. They promoted African heritage. Now, we all know that every so-called black person that has ever stood up to fight for anything causing for black so-called black people, the government and the mainstream media called them communists. Now, the whole point of them promoting African heritage is to us. CIA funded the American Society of African Culture.
Anybody on a panel tell us
anti-communism. They called everybody that stood up for niggas communists. Motherfucker, so you African niggas is the motherfucking COINTELPRO. You African niggas is the COINTELPRO that they was promoting to us to divert us from focusing on our issues. Because everybody that black as American issues are called communists. And the motherfucking CIA
finish
paid the
rambling,
American
brother?
Society of African Culture to promote African heritage to so-called Black
I
Americans
don't
to fight
believe
communism.
you.
And every so-called Black leader
I
has
don't
been called
believe
a
you.
communist by the United States government in the
All I hear is
mainstream media.
Sachi talking.
Fucking
I
CIA
just
ass
hear
nigga.
Sachi talking. I
You
don't
see
see
how
nothing.
easy I put
I
that
don't
shit
see
together?
no sources to back
Every
you up.
so-called Black leader has been called a
You still
communist by
talking,
the
brother.
United States government. And the same United States government will tell you that they secretly funded through
Ask.
CIA organizations
Can
like
you
the American
can
Society
you
of
ask
African
him to
Culture, the
define
Fairfield
communism?
Foundation, and the Congress for
Ask
Cultural Freedom.
him.
They
Ask
funded
Flash, keep
him
these.
to
rambling.
define
Flash, keep
communism.
rambling.
They funded these
That's
organizations. The
not
CIA
helping.
No,
funded to
ask him
promote
to
African
define
heritage to
communism.
you in America.
That's not helping,
Boy is
Abadu.
rambling, bro.
Now I'm telling the
Ask
truth.
him to define
Y'all niggas gonna shut up
communism.
and let me talk so I can say what I'm
You all
saying.
you want to
Y'all
do is
want to
talk.
interrupt it.
You
I
just
know
want
you
to
want to
talk.
interrupt it because you don't want the truth out there. But the CIA funded through the American Society of African Culture, the Congress for Cultural Freedom, and the Fairfield Foundation, niggas like you to promote African heritage to us. For what they say was to combat communism. Now, every so-called Black person that's ever stood up in America to fight for Black rights was called a communist by who? The United States government. So really, what they funded you African niggas to promote African heritage to us was for us, so we wouldn't focus on our own fucking issues. That's what it was for. So you motherfucker, because everybody that was
Sounds
focused
like
on
a
our issues,
conspiracy.
shut the fuck up,
A
bitch. Ain't
conspiracy.
nobody asked
Can
you to
you
talk.
ask him to define communism?
Define communism.
Bitch ass nigga. Is y'all listening to what I'm
Define it.
saying?
Define it.
Fuck what the definition of it is, bitch. Did you listen?
What?
Did you listen to what I'm saying, bitch? Since you
Why
want to take
wouldn't
it
you?
down,
Why
bitch.
wouldn't you want to know the definition?
Bitch, fuck what the definition of it, because they ain't using the
Oh
goddamn
my
definition of it. They
God.
call it anybody that
Yo,
stand right
Smoke,
for
you
black people.
listening
They
to this,
shit,
But
Smoke?
bitch.
ask them to
Smoke, come
define
on,
it.
Smoke.
Bitch,
Ask them to
Come on,
they
define
ain't
Smoke.
it.
using no fucking definition for it, slow ass bitch. They
Come
use
on,
it.
Smoke.
They use it for anybody that rides for black people. If you didn't know, throughout history, any motherfucker that stood up for black rights was called a goddamn
Hey, why you calling
communist.
her a bitch? What the
First of all, Sachi,
Cause
look,
I ain't
call
slow.
her
I
a
I be
might
bitch?
be
slow in
a
that
She
bitch,
game,
not
but
and
I
I'm
developing
ain't
sick
your
that.
of slow
bitch.
motherfuckers
She
not
not
paying attention to what the
I
developing
fuck
might
I'm
that.
be
talking
a
about.
bitch, but
Cause
I'm
the
not your
definition of
bitch.
communism ain't got a
So
goddamn thing to do with the
you need
fuck
to
we
cool
talking
out with
about.
that. Cool out with that.
No, I
Nah,
don't need to
Dulcie
cool
not
out with
playing it
shit,
back
Yeah,
clear.
bitch.
you need to cool
Find you
out.
something to do, bitch.
Yeah, you need to find you something to do.
Fuck is you talking about? I don't need to cool out with a motherfucking thing.
Yeah, you gonna
Fuck
cool
is you
out with
talking about?
me.
You come up here. Now
Oh,
I'm
you
sick
gonna
of your
cool out
slow
with
ass.
me.
Just like the other slow ass conversation.
Oh, you
If you
gonna
don't know
cool
what the
out
fuck
with
going
me.
on, shut the fuck up.
You gonna cool out with me.
I ain't gonna cool
You
out with
ain't
none of
about to
you
be
slow
calling me a
motherfuckers. I'm
bitch.
tired of you slow motherfuckers coming around us thinking we supposed to slow down
How,
because you slow as a motherfucker.
I'm not a slow
I'm not gonna slow
motherfucker.
down because you slow
I'm
as hell.
I'm not a slow motherfucker. If you
Fuck is
shut
you
the
talking
fuck up
about?
for a moment, I
No, you
want
shut the fuck up.
this
It's not our
nigga,
fault that you too
I
slow to
want
keep up
this
with the
nigga
goddamn
to
conversation.
define
The definition of
communism.
communism ain't got a goddamn thing to do with the conversation when I'm telling you that they call any motherfucker that stand up for so-called black rights a goddamn
Define
communist.
communism.
Oh my god. And you can't define it for your goddamn self.
It don't fucking matter what it means, stupid bitch. You missing the whole concept of the conversation.
Oh,
That's why the fuck
you
we
gonna
can't
call
have
me a
real
bitch
conversations with
because
stupid bitches around.
keep calling me a bitch.
So I said what I said and I meant it, bitch.
Ho.
Fuck you talking about? I don't respect no
What
bitch
the
like
fuck
you,
you
no way.
talking
Guess
about?
what?
Fuck is you
And who the
talking
fuck
about?
are
Bitch,
you
Guess
take
what?
your
talking
dark
to?
ass on somewhere. You
I
you
know you're
want to
not
fuck a
talking to
man.
me.
Bitch, I don't like
You
you.
can't be
Take
talking to
your ass
me.
on, bitch.
You gonna have karma for that. You believe that?
Shut your bitch ass up. I don't give no fuck about that shit.
Yep, I know you don't. Because you mentally
Ain't
retarded.
no way. You got a mama, you got
Nah, he don't got a
daughters,
mother.
you got a mama and you got daughters,
Yeah, my
and
mom and
that's how
my
you
daughter ain't
talking?
bitches like you. They don't play stupid bitch games like you, bitch. You see how they work? I respect
Oh,
women. I don't respect
oh,
bitches.
oh,
This
oh,
nigga a cult. He
okay.
in a cult. You in a cult. That's why you so
What the fuck a coke got to do? I don't know none of these motherfuckers. So what the fuck is you talking about? We motherfuckers on the internet. I don't know none of these folks in real life. So how the fuck am I a coke? Stupid
that will
bitch.
talk to a woman like
Stupid
that.
bitch. How am
But a
I a coke?
bitch.
I don't know none of these folks
You
in real life. We just
savage.
motherfuckers that meet up and talk on the internet. Stupid bitch.
Sassy.
Well, how the fuck am I a coke?
Sassy, you
Stupid
ain't nothing
bitch.
but a bitch.
You in an
You a
internet
bitch.
cult.
Y'all niggas
You a
stupid. Y'all
bitch.
gonna say stupid
You a
bitch shit,
bitch.
and then y'all think
You
a
a
motherfucker
bitch.
supposed to respect
I ain't
stupidness.
never
I'm
met a
tired of you
man
stupid motherfuckers
that
coming
would
around us.
talk
If
to
you
a
too
woman
stupid to
like
be
that.
around us,
You
go
ain't
get in
nothing
the
but a
slow
bitch.
gas. Quit thinking
You
the
bitch
motherfucker gonna
ass
go
hoe.
down these jets for you stupid
You a
motherfuckers.
bitch.
Shut your bitch ass
You a
up. Dyke ass, name ass, no ass, half ass,
I would have
bitch.
ugly ass
disrespected
bitch.
Dulcie
Take
like
your little
that. I
nasty
would have
ass
You
been
a
on
upset.
somewhere.
stanky
You
ass,
dyke ass,
I would
smoky
have
ugly,
been
ass
no
upset.
ass,
bitch.
half ass,
And I
flat
know
ass,
Smokey
I
Brown.
ain't never
hard-headed,
seen a
ugly
bitch
ass
like
bitch. Ain't
you.
nobody studying your nasty ass. Never
Ain't
have
nobody
been,
scared of
never
you either.
will. You ain't got no ass. You ugly in the motherfucker.
How
And
do
all
you
you
know
talk about
that?
is fucking
How do you
niggas.
know
Take
any
your
of those
nasty ass
things? You
somewhere,
ain't never
ugly ass,
seen
good
me.
looking ass bitch. Don't
How
nobody give
how do
a
you
fuck. I
know
don't give
that?
no
You
fuck
never
about
seen
this shit.
me.
You's a
Pull
duck
up
looking
your
ass
camera.
bitch.
Pull up your
What is you
camera.
talking about?
Put your camera
Stop
on
playing with grown
so
ass
I can
men.
see
You
what
want
you
to get
look
these
like.
motherfucking consequences,
Why you
bitch.
talking about me?
Super,
Shut
you
up,
lying
bitch. I
Why
about
don't
you
me.
like
talking
you,
about
bitch.
I'm ugly?
Bitch, you gonna be a
Put
bitch till I get this
put
out of
your
your
camera
face. Shut up,
on.
bitch.
Put your
Super troll.
camera on. You ugly ass nigga.
I wouldn't
Put
give
your
a fuck.
camera on.
I wouldn't give a fuck how you feel, bitch. That's the problem, the difference between me and you. You finna go home and cry about me calling you bitches. I wouldn't give a fuck what you say, bitch.
I'm already home.
You feel some type of way because a nigga calling you a bitch. I don't give a fuck, bitch.
Bitch.
He must know his mother a bitch.
Shut your whole ass up.
Yeah,
It's
your
always
mama a bitch.
a captain pussy nigga
Your
trying to get in
daughter a
something ain't got
bitch.
nothing to do with
Your
it.
Yeah.
Stick your
sister a
thumb in your
bitch.
ass, bitch. Ain't
Yeah.
nobody talking to you, need a pussy ass boy.
You the only one up
You's
here
a bitch.
acting
Shut
like a
your whole
You
bitch.
ass up.
you
Shut your
stinky.
bitch ass up.
You
This
And
is
the fact you
emotional
stanky
got
as
an
as
hell.
African
hell.
ride with you, let me know you's a bitch too. Take your stinking
Pull
nasty
your
And
duck
all,
ass
camera
all
over
the
there to
up
the
so we can
African
Aboriginals
see
town.
here
what you
act
look
like they
like.
don't even hear
I
the
bet
You
show.
you
and
ain't
this
even got a
African
They act
bitch
like
hairline.
they
to take
don't
y'all
see it.
African ass on.
This
You
nigga
and this
ain't even got a
African bitch.
hairline.
Yeah,
This a
bitch.
no hairline ass nigga.
No hairline. Bitch, you don't even know what my hairline is, bitch. That's how
Pull
stupid
your
y'all is.
camera
Y'all
up
living
so
in a
we
half
can
a
see.
goddamn people still talking about a
Let me
motherfucking
see.
hairline.
Let me
Stupid
see.
motherfucker. You can't
Let
even
me
He
see
look
my
like a
see.
goddamn
smoker. He
hairline.
like a
Let
How
me
smoker.
retarded
see.
y'all is. Slow
Pull your
motherfucker.
camera up so we can see.
He look like a
Pull it up.
smoker.
If you so
Fuck, I need to get
confident.
on camera
If you so
so you can
confident
see.
that I'm a
I get on
bitch, pull
camera
your
1,000
camera up.
motherfucking times, slow
Look how
ass
he
bitch.
If
act
you
though. Look
so
how he act.
confident.
Y'all
This
motherfuckers,
nigga
no
act.
life having, poop butt petty, garbage ass bitch. Get your slow ass over there to the
This
Democrat
nigga
gay
need to
channel
be in the
and talk
psych
about some
ward,
rainbow
bro.
shit. Slow ass bitch.
You
You
need to
Why'd
ain't
be in
you
the
nothing
bring
like
psych
up
us,
ward.
no way.
Democrats?
Ho,
Why'd you
you's a fucking
bring up
Democrat.
Democrats?
Bitch, you an immigrant loving nothing. Get your dust ass away from us, bitch. That's what it is. I'm tired of playing. I'm tired of
Wait,
playing all these old hoe ass games.
wait.
Ho, you
Why'd
ain't
you
nothing
call
like
me a
us. You
Democrat?
love immigrants, bitch. You ain't nothing like an Aboriginal, and you'll never be an Aboriginal. Bitch, you from Africa. Quit playing. You don't think like us. You don't act like us. You don't move like us. And this other nigga that's capping for you is a full-blown motherfucking African. Bitch, it's just so you know. This
Oh,
nigga ain't got a
you
goddamn
so
thing for Black
emotional. You so
American, or African American,
emotional.
or Indian, or nothing.
You
I'm
so emotional.
emotional. You
Oh.
Paul Thomas
Do
ass.
you need a
Get your bitch
tampon?
ass up, you
Can
motherfuckers.
I send
Just
you a
came over here
tampon?
African, just trying to blend
Or do
in with
you
black
need a
folks.
maxi
Bleeding.
pad?
Bitch, you ain't nothing like us. Shut your whole ass up.
What you need? What you need,
He
baby? A
bleeding.
I don't
tampon
need
or
a
a maxi
motherfucking thing.
pad?
I need you dust ass
Cause
bitches
you
to
are
get
very
along. I need your
emotional.
two-faced ass to take your nasty ass on where the fuck you been, cause you funny style, and I don't like butter style motherfuckers.
You ain't changed that maxi
Shut
pad.
your bitch ass up. Ain't nobody talking to your hoe ass. If you ain't say
Turn that
nothing in front of
camera
me
on,
at
nigga.
all,
Turn that
look at the
camera
bitch.
on.
He like a
So we can
smoker. He
see.
got 2 teeth.
So we can see what you look like. Turn that camera on.
Everybody know what I look like, dumbass bitch.
Turn that camera on. You
Dumbass
stinking musty hoe.
bitch named Abby Dude.
You a
Everybody
stinking
in the city
Turn
musty
know
that
what I
hoe.
camera
look
on
like,
because
you
he look like
stupid
an
bitch.
African. He look like an African.
Oh Lord, now they think they gonna
Look,
drive. I'm finna
I
go.
know his
I ain't got time to
hairline.
argue with stupid
He don't
folks.
want to
Cause
turn that
really,
camera
I'm finna
on
go
because
smoke my
his
weed.
hairline
And
is fucked up.
stupid bitch and
You
dust ass
know his
African. You
hairline
can
is
never get me
fucked
to do
up.
what you want me to do. Stupid bitch and dust
This
ass
nigga
African.
ain't got a
I am the
hairline.
God. And y'all can never control me. stupid bitch, and dust ass African. Now I'm finna go smoke my weed, stupid bitch, and dust ass
Oh,
African.
you running?
Y'all have a
You
nice day,
running
and
and you
you
running
stupid
and you
bitch,
running
stupid bitch.
away.
Run from
You're
what? You
running
ain't
and
nothing
you're
to run
running
from. You a
and you're
stupid
running
bitch. They keep
away.
calling me to
But
smoke
you
this blunt for
can't
5
run
minutes. I've been
away
arguing with
from
y'all. I'm finna go
yourself.
smoke my weed,
You
stupid
can't
bitch.
run away
Bye.
from
Dumb stupid
yourself.
bitch.
You can't run away from yourself, baby.
I don't need
You
run
can't
from
run
what?
away from
You're
yourself.
shut up. Now we're gonna let your unintelligent Democrat stupid ass have this
Why
conversation
you keep
without it.
calling me a
Talk about me while
Democrat?
I'm gone. I'm
Why
finna
you
go
keep
smoke my
calling me a
blunt.
Democrat?
Shut your bitch ass up,
That don't
YK
even
the
make
hoe.
sense.
Shit, I don't like neither. I'm gonna call you what the fuck. I call him like I see him. You are
You're
a
running
bitch,
and
Abby
you're
Dude.
running and you're running away.
Yeah, Abby Dude, I ain't finna stay
But
on
you
here with your
can't
bluff
run
ass. I'm gonna go
away
smoke
from
my weed. I got a real
yourself.
woman. I got a real woman. Not a
What?
motherfucking
Well, go get
dildo
her.
like you,
Go get
bitch.
her. Go get her right now. Go get your real woman. Get the fuck on.
We tell him
Go.
I'm gonna smoke my weed.
Go. Yeah.
Tell him, just tell him.
And I want to
They
see
think
the
I'm lying. They
hairline.
think I'm
I want to
bullshit.
see that hairline. Cause I know
My
that's a
hairline is my
tether.
hairline, bitch. My hairline ain't gone. What she doing? Like she act like my
Well, let
hairline
me
gone.
see. Let me see what you're working with. Yeah, he don't want to show you. Cause that nigga a tether.
They can see
Cause
it.
ain't no
Now she
way.
want me to turn my camera on.
Ain't no
You don't
way a
run
black
nothing.
man is gonna be just calling a black woman a bitch.
You ain't a black woman, bitch. Don't try to
Oh,
be
what
in
am
there.
I?
You fucking African.
What am I?
You are African, bitch. Africans ain't
I'm.
black. It's only black. Only black people exist in America, bitch.
Oh, okay. So you feel good about yourself?
I don't feel anything. You're nobody. I
You
don't
you
feel
you you
anything. You
must
don't get
not.
that shit? We talking
You
on the internet.
definitely
I
don't
don't feel
feel
shit about
anything.
calling you a bitch because I don't know you
You must
from
be a
Adam,
lizard.
bitch.
Are you
Do
a
you not
lizard?
say,
Are you a lizard? Are
hey,
you a
bitch, do you
reptile?
not realize that I don't know you from
Are you a
Adam and I don't feel shit about calling you
troglodyte?
a bitch because I don't know you from
What
Adam
are
and don't give two
you?
fucks about what you think, bitch? Do you not realize that? It's time for reality, bitch. We is on the goddamn internet. You're not kin to me.
Look,
You're not
look,
part of
look
my
how many
family.
times
I
you
don't give
calling
two
me a
fucks
bitch.
about calling you a bitch.
How many times does that
It's
make
time
you
for reality.
happy?
Y'all
Does
motherfuckers need
that
to deal
make
with
you
reality. I
happy?
don't owe you shit. I don't
Do
owe you
you
no
feel
respect. I don't
happy?
owe you a motherfucking thing.
Do
I
you
don't
feel
know you. It's time
happy?
to deal with reality.
Do you feel happy? Clap for yourself.
Do I don't feel
Clap
anything.
for
Do you not? It's
yourself.
time for you stupid women to get on this internet to start dealing with reality. Men don't owe you a goddamn thing. We don't know you. You're not our mother. You're not our sister. You're not our auntie. You're not
Your
shit. We
mother's a
don't know
bitch, your
you.
sister's
So
a
we don't
bitch,
owe
and your
you
auntie's
shit.
a
We don't
bitch.
owe you no respect. We don't owe you a motherfucking
You
thing.
is a
Do you
bitch.
not realize that?
You
This
a
is the
hoe.
real world, Charlie.
Cause
This is the
ain't
real
no
world, Charlie.
way,
We don't owe you shit.
ain't no way a black man talking to a black woman like that. You don't like your mother. You don't like your sister.
Now she
You don't
wants to
like your
diagnose
daughter.
me. Now she wants to
You are a
diagnose me because I'm telling
misogynist
her that men that
queen.
you do not
You
know
are a
don't owe you
misogynist
a goddamn
queen.
thing.
Just go ahead
The truth
and let
hurts,
a
lady.
nigga
Men,
hit you
you
from
don't
the
even
back.
like me. So what the fuck make
Are
you
you a
think we
top
owe you
or are
any
you a
goddamn
bottom?
thing?
Are you a top or are you the bottom?
Now I'm a homosexual because I don't agree with her bullshit.
Are you a
Come
top
on, let's
or
go.
are you
Come
a
on, let's go.
bottom?
Come on, some more shit. Come on, now. First I was
Because
crazy. Now I got another
no
problem.
grown
Now I
man,
hate the mama.
no
Now I'm
grown
homosexual. Let's go
black
on. What else you
man
gonna tell me?
would call a black
What other
woman
shit can you
any
say
of those
about me to
names
run from the fact that
unless you
men don't owe
gay.
your motherfucking ass no
You
respect?
don't like women.
What other shit can you
You
say
don't
to run
like
from the fact
women.
that men that you do not know that is not kin to you don't owe you a motherfucking thing? What else you gonna say about me to run from these facts? That us men that do not know you from
Show your
Adam,
face,
you're not
baby.
kin to
Show your
us, you're
face.
not our
Show
mama,
your
you're
face,
not
baby.
shit
Show
to
your
us,
face.
we don't owe you shit. What other factors you gonna what other bullshit is you gonna say out your mouth to try to run from that fact?
Show your face, baby. Show your face. Show your face. Show your face, baby. Show your face. He running
He
and he
gone.
running
He
and he
gone. He
running
gone.
away. He running and he
Gone.
running and he
He
What's
running
gone,
up,
Abby.
She
away.
y'all?
want to see my face so motherfucking bad. No, ho, I ain't gonna turn you on, ho. You want to see my face? Go look at the picture, bitch.
Who was that came in here? Jazz, the heartbreaker.
Hi, Jazz.
Why am I echoing like that?
Cause you up to no
Oh,
good.
I see why. Hey, y'all.
Hey, Jazz.
Hey.
Hey, girl. Hey.
I was trying to get the echo off. Hold on. Don't let me stop nothing. I was just saying, hey, y'all.
Yeah,
We wasn't talking about nothing. This bitch ass nigga.
Man, one thing about it, I don't run from nothing. You still a bitch, and I ain't gonna never respect you, bitch. Just remember
And
that,
you
bitch.
still a hoe.
I don't owe
You
you
still a
shit.
hoe.
I don't owe you a
You
motherfucking
still a
thing, bitch.
hoe.
Y'all, I don't give a
You
fuck
still
what
a
you. I don't
hoe.
care. See, the problem with me is
You
I don't
still
give
a
a fuck what
hoe.
you think. I give two fucks what any of you motherfuckers think. I don't give a
You
fuck.
still a
But for you, me
hoe.
calling you a bitch, you gonna think about that shit tomorrow and the next day.
He's a
You
hoe.
think that a nigga owe you
Oh,
some type of
he's a
respect because I
hoe.
met you on the internet, but bitch, I don't owe
Oh,
you a
he's a
goddamn thing,
hoe.
bitch.
We
Do you not
know that
realize that?
you's a hoe.
I don't give a fuck.
Ho.
You can say what you. I don't give a fuck. I don't like you, bitch.
I
So I don't give a
know.
fuck how
You
you
keep
feel,
calling me a
what you
bitch.
think, none of that
You
shit.
keep, that's
Everybody still
all
gonna
you
fuck with me
got is to
tomorrow
call
after
me
I
a
keep
bitch.
calling you 75 bitches because
That's
they know you
all
a piece
you
of shit
got is
too.
to call me a
So
bitch.
it don't matter. It
That's
doesn't
all
matter,
you
bitch.
got. That's all you have. You
It
don't
don't
have
matter.
intellect.
I don't have
You
to
don't
say
you
nothing
don't have
about you.
you
You have
have
proven that you a piece of shit
you
yourself.
can't
I
you
don't have
can't
to say
you
nothing
can't
about
frame
you
a
as it do.
sentence.
All they
All
gotta do
you
is let
have
you
is
talk,
bitch,
and you gonna
bitch,
prove you a piece of
bitch,
shit your
bitch.
goddamn self. I don't gotta say shit about you.
All you have is bitch. That's all you have.
I ain't
You
said
can't form
in the
a
last three
complete
sentences. I didn't
sentence.
say nothing about bitch. I said all they have to do is
Yes,
let
you
you talk,
did.
and you
That's
will prove
all
that
you've
you're
been
a piece of
calling
shit
me.
yourself. I don't have to
All
say
you've
nothing
been
about
calling me is a
you.
bitch. You cannot
She
form a
still talking
complete
about. You see how
sentence.
that bitch hurt her? She still talking about. I ain't even saying it no more. I'm
This
saying it.
nigga
All they
said
gotta
bitch
do is
all
let
day
her talk,
long.
and she will prove that she's
Yeah,
a piece
she
of
hurt.
shit on her own.
Wait,
That hurt her feelings.
was he not calling me a bitch for like the last 30 minutes?
No, did that hurt your feelings?
No, it don't hurt my feelings.
So why you still talking about it?
Nigga, because you keep saying it.
I ain't said it. I ain't said it in the last about 2-3 minutes. I've been saying.
Well, nigga,
All they
shut
gotta
up.
do is let you talk, and you gonna tell on yourself. You gonna
Nigga,
prove
shut
you a
up
piece of shit on
then.
your own. No, all they gotta do is
Nigga,
let you
shut
talk.
up. Okay. You done with the bitch shit?
Yeah, it stung. It
Yeah,
stung.
All
that
right.
motherfucker stung, boy. It
All
stung.
right.
I'm
Well, let's
It
move
gone. It
stung
on
bad.
stung.
so we can move on.
I
We
told
can move
y'all the
on.
difference
We can
between
move
me and
on.
these people is they gonna
He's
feel it.
still
I ain't
going.
gonna give
He's
a fuck
still
about
going.
it. It don't matter
He's
what you
still
motherfuckers
going.
say. It's not gonna change my reality.
This
But
nigga is
her,
still going.
she still hurt about them bitches, cause them bitches hurt her
You are
feelings.
still going. Thank you. Quiet yourself.
Now, why did that hurt you so much, Abby?
It didn't hurt me. Did y'all put him backstage? Y'all don't have to do that.
Yeah, that did hurt.
It didn't hurt me.
Why were you so upset about that?
It didn't hurt me.
You was very
Why
upset.
would you say that?
Because
I was not hurt. I was
your
not hurt.
reaction tells me that you were hurt.
Really, Superman? Are you that's
Mm,
what you want to do right now?
yeah. No, I'm asking, why would that hurt you so bad?
Why are you saying that? That doesn't make sense.
Your reaction tells me so.
What was my reaction that told you so?
Very upset and very hurt.
Really? Come on, man. That's ridiculous. I
All
can't
right.
defend myself.
What happened now?
Why would you have to defend yourself if you wasn't?
I was asleep. What happened now?
Jazz.
Abby got hurt because Sachi was telling
Don't
her.
say that.
But what happened though? But I mean, what
for me,
what was
Superman.
what set it off? What set it off in this motherfucker?
Abby set
Set
it
it off
off
in
in
this
that bed.
motherfucker.
What she say?
She was picking fights with people.
I was not Superman. Superman. Why you doing me dirty like that?
I ain't did you nothing.
Is
You the
everybody
one that
sleep?
jumped in that fight.
Is everybody sleep? Was Savage at the store?
YK
A-Time?
and Sachi was going back and forth, and Abby interjected and got called a name, and then she was hurt.
No, I was not hurt.
You
Did
was hurt.
somebody in the chat say something while y'all was talking on the panel and
I
people
don't
was
even want to talk
responding
about
to the chat? I want to know what happened though. You letting the chat antagonize you
Yeah, Abby got roasted.
in the chat?
No.
I'm just trying to figure out what I literally was asleep.
On
I
the
was slobbing
live.
and shit. I was knocked the fuck out.
Sachi smacked her around a little bit, and she got upset and went on.
Superman, you're not gonna do me dirty like that. No, you're not gonna do that.
I ain't do it to you. Sachi did.
But you're not gonna tell my story.
Well, nobody else want to tell it. I'm trying to see if anybody else was awake to find out what was going on. I didn't know if it was maybe some. I don't know. I ain't gonna say nothing. People get mad at me. Was it communist socialistic? I'm just fucking with you, Gabby. I'm just fucking with you, Abby. I was just fucking with you. Don't get mad at me.
Yes, the funny part is he was calling somebody a communist, and I said, well, why don't you define what communism means?
I figured it had something to do with that. I promise I wasn't even here. I wasn't even on the channel.
Communism, so he resorted
I tried to stop Abby. I said, Abby, that ain't gonna help. That's not gonna help, Abby.
I promise I wasn't here. I had no idea. But I kind of figured it had something to do with something like that. I literally was, something loud was on when I woke up. I was watching Tariq Nasheed and I fell asleep. And it was some other weird stuff was on, but I literally just, I just took a wild guess. If maybe it was some of that type of thing that got it going where it went. Didn't nobody want to answer, so I just took a wild guess.
YK, bring your punk ass back up here. You'll get disrespected too, punk.
I just asked him to define communism. That's all I asked him to do because
I figured it,
he just yelled out, "You a fucking communist." I said, well, tell me what communism, define communism. And because he couldn't, he just went, bitch, you a bitch. And your mama a bitch, and you did that.
Well, probably you know what I'm saying? If the conversation took a turn for that type of turn, it probably was
being
feeling communistic in nature because it all went to that. No. You see, you're taking it wrong. I said it was probably because the conversation because the conversation went in that direction. It probably felt communistic. It probably felt communistic. Ain't communist when it's like dictatorship by one person. Ain't that communism ish?
I'm not a communist.
I didn't say you were. I said, okay. I'm not going.
No, I know. You never said I was.
I asked you. I just asked you. I just asked the question: is a communistic type behavior would be when, like, everything is dictated by one person? Is that what communism-ish type behavior would be?
No, that's a monarch.
That's a monarch. What's communist? Communist is when one person. No, a monarch. Okay, go ahead.
I'm a socialist.
No, I'm not asking you what you are. That's not what I'm asking you.
Yeah, communist is like when the government controls like all the resources and the people.
I was saying communistic behavior. Okay, well, go ahead. Y'all right. Go ahead.
But
I was
I didn't.
trying to
No, if one
clarify.
person make
I
all the
never
rules,
said.
that's a monarch. That's like a
I've never
king
said
or
I was a
Okay, so y'all was
communist.
having a monarch type conversation. Okay, I got you.
The dude just started saying he
And
wasn't even
it
talking to
always
me.
turns into a monarchish
He
type
was
situation.
he was
yeah,
actually talking to
always.
somebody else and
You
calling them a
understand what I'm saying,
communist.
Super?
Yeah.
The situation, not what you are, but the entire situation of the
Yes,
panel is turned
Jazz,
into a one. Okay, go ahead.
Jazz. He wasn't even talking to me. He was talking to somebody else, and he just blurted
And
out,
she
"You're a
interrupted
communist,"
and she got
because
called a
he
name.
was losing the argument. So he just started telling that person, "You're a communist,"
Okay,
and I
but
said,
what I'm
"Well,
saying
define
is,
communism."
That
but
ain't
what
And
I'm
he
saying
just went
is,
off
but what I'm saying is,
because he couldn't define
but that's
communism.
okay. I got you. But what I'm saying is, if a conversation is going one way, and then all of a sudden it turns for another way,
to
and
a
it's
communist.
and it always turns that way, then
Oh,
that means that the conversation as a whole maybe took a communistic turn. Not that you are personally a communist or a monarchy type turn. See what I'm saying? That every time that this person enters a building, that the conversation turns into that type of atmosphere. Maybe that's
oh.
what was
I
being
didn't do
said.
that. He did that. He brought up communism. I didn't do
No,
that.
you did. You did.
That's not what
No,
I'm
I did
saying
not.
now. I'm
I did
basically
not,
what I'm saying
Superman.
is when a whole conversation turned political, when maybe it wasn't even political, the topic
Well, look, can I?
always changes direction into a political. See, now you're trying to make me be try to single you out and make you the bad person. I was just saying
Yeah.
the
You're the
No,
atmosphere
bad
Jazz,
as
I'm
a
person.
not.
whole. I
I'm
was
not
trying to
Jazz.
say the atmosphere as a whole probably turned into a one way that one person wants it to be most of the time, every time type thing. But
Well,
y'all go ahead.
I think
I was just trying to get a feel for maybe what happened as a
yeah,
whole and not personally.
I think people have a perception of me like,
Girl, ain't
when
nobody got no
when
perception
they
of
want to
you.
dig on me, they talk about the fact that I'm a lesbian, or I'm a
Don't nobody care
communist,
about that.
and none of those things are true.
That nigga ain't call you no lesbian.
No, I didn't say he did. I never said that. I
What you say?
said
See, this is going
when
personal when that's not really,
I
it's just
said when
the
things go
atmosphere.
left and they don't have like relevant information when we're talking, they like devolve into, well, you a lesbian or you a communist. Like they devolve into the lowest parts of
Nobody
themselves,
said
and it don't make no sense. I'm gonna switch the conversation up. Did y'all
I
see
just want to know
Shador
what happened.
Sanders today?
So now, okay.
Are y'all football fans or no? Anybody
that.
football fans?
Abby, dude, what have you been drinking tonight?
So nothing about football? No.
What were you drinking when you was watching a football game?
Why are you doing that?
Why you doing what you doing?
I'm trying to understand what is your purpose?
What is your purpose?
Okay, I asked the question. If y'all don't want to talk about football, then y'all bring up some other topic. Go ahead.
I want to talk about drinking. What were you drinking?
I'm not playing reindeer games with you. No.
Okay. What kind of games you want to play? Buffalo game?
Stupid.
We play a little kitten game.
Did you watch football today or no?
I didn't watch anything today.
Okay.
I washed the dishes.
I washed dishes too. I washed my wok. I washed my skillet. And I washed my big pot.
Oh, Jesus Christ. The doors of the church is always open.
Okay.
Come to the altar.
Not me.
Lay your burdens down.
I'm walking the other way.
I think Jesus can help you with your drinking issues.
Why are you saying that?
Because a lot of people got over addiction through Jesus Christ.
But Superman, why are you saying that? Why are you saying that?
Because a lot of people have beat their addiction through Jesus.
Why are you playing with my time?
Because your time is to be trifled with.
Yeah, you playing with my time right now.
And you allowing it to.
Yeah, you trolling.
And you allowing
You don't know me like that. You do not know me like that.
Abby, I do know you?
You don't know me like that.
I do.
You do? How you know me?
I got your phone number.
What that mean? How you know me?
That we didn't have a good time.
How do you know me like that? To say something like that about me?
What were you drinking tonight?
What were you drinking tonight?
I haven't had any alcohol, just water. Have you
I'm
drunk any?
struggling with that debate, man. I mean,
You watched the debate, Jags?
Dulci did her thing because I didn't even know what I didn't even understand what AOO was at all, and she broke it down to where I could understand what it even meant. You know what I'm saying? And that gave her points in my book to hold right there because I didn't even know what the fuck the whole debate was about. I'm like AOO and DNA and what? I don't understand. So instead of just insulting somebody all the way through and trying to take cheap shots, she really explained exactly. She started and explained it out, and yeah, she won to me because then by the end of it, I had to really just pay attention. I couldn't just sit there and just cry in the chat the whole time. I had to really pay attention to what was going on so I could understand the whole topic and concept. But she did a good job.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Sachi, I hate that I missed what was even being said because I'm all about, you know what I'm saying, trying to find and super. He was. You was sitting here. We was probably eating a sandwich or something, huh? It's about that time for you, huh?
I was probably eating some shit.
Yeah, you was probably fixing something to eat. So I just really wanted to know where it went left, but kind of, yeah.
Stop making them noise. I'm getting turned on.
I kind of figured, you know what I'm saying? Sometimes when somebody else is talking about something, some people get a little tender when a trigger word or something is being said, and I'm thinking maybe, there ain't nobody else up here. I don't know. I wish Sachi had left. So you have a conversation. You can't have a conversation. You have to have like
He was never
a conversation.
able. He was never able to define what a communist was.
But I mean, did he call you a communist, or was he talking
Yes,
in
he
general
did.
about something?
Nobody was even talking about communism until.
Yes, he did.
But was he calling you a communist, or was he talking about something that had a That's what I'm saying. Was it directed towards you, or was it something that was being talked about and then it was interjected on because of the trigger word communism?
What you said at the last point.
Abby?
He was talking to someone else, and he called them a communist.
Did he call them a communist, or was he talking about a
Yeah, he
situation where a
called them
person was
communists, and
okay?
I was like, "Well, define what communism is."
Okay, but that's
And
a
then he
trigger
just
word for
went
you.
off
Hold
on,
on, wait. But that's a
"I'm a
trigger
bitch,
word.
and I'm a
But
this,
that's
and
a
I'm a that."
trigger word for you. Instead of taking the whole word in context of what was being said, you heard that word communist, and I think it may have offended you some sort of way.
No,
I
I
wasn't
just
here. I wasn't here. I'm
no.
just saying that
Okay,
this tends to
it's fine,
happen.
Jazz. It's fine.
I'm not even trying to argue with you. Don't do that. Don't do that, Abby. What I'm trying to
No, I'm
do is
not doing nothing.
what I'm trying to say is everything. It's other people that do this. Everything don't necessarily be about you or a shot at you. It was probably literally a conversation that was being had about something else altogether, and you just heard communism, and instead of letting him do whatever he was doing with whoever he was doing with, you may have interjected and then was just like offended, just offended by that communism word itself, instead of taking it into context with the topic that was being discussed, and then just said, well, what is communism? Define communism. And then you came in, maybe, possibly, you know what I'm saying, and triggered, you know what I'm saying, because this is your topic. Yes, your field of conversation is political. You see what I'm saying? So when you heard communism, you just immediately wanted a definition and an understanding of why they were using that word. You came in hot like that. And that may have triggered it off, because communism may not have been the entire topic of what was being discussed.
Okay, Jazz, I'll give that to you. I'm gonna give that
I
to you.
warned her, Jazz. I said,
That
hey,
that that that
dude,
might
that's
that
not a
might
good
happen.
idea. That's not a
That
good
might
Cause see,
idea.
happen.
I promise I wasn't here. I
Yeah,
wasn't in the chat. I wasn't in the room. It kind of
I'll
goes
give that to you.
it kind of goes that way a lot. You see what I'm saying? And
Cause
when
Abby
there's
just running
conflict
her
at all the
mouth.
time, no, I'm not. I'm trying to be real cool. I'm not trying to blame or point fingers. What I'm saying is,
Amen.
if there's conflict every time, and it tends to start with that word, maybe if there's conflict with different people every time, as my grandmother would say, it can't be everybody all the time. Sometime it got to be me.
It's always you.
Jazz, look, I'm giving you that. I'm hearing
It's
you.
always you, Jazz,
I
because you
understand what
make
you're
my point.
saying, and you probably right. I don't know. I just don't like people throwing out words like communist, socialist, fascist, and they really don't know what those words mean.
But did he throw that out, or was he talking about a subject? Was he talking? I wish Shashi was up here so he could say what he was saying, so I could put it in context. Because ain't nobody talking about nothing anyway. So, sometimes we could alleviate problems in the future if one would see where everything went wrong.
He in the chat. Tell him to pull up.
I can't get the context in the chat because
he's in the
without
chat.
being
He could pull
spoken.
up.
I would say words without being spoken, I can't get the feel of what's being said.
He in the chat. Let him pull up.
Abdul was trying to interject some stuff people wasn't even talking about.
That's all I was trying to get you to say it first, Super. You're making me guess the whole situation.
I've been said that. Abby was interrupting me. I told her, Abby, that's not a good idea to bring up right now. And she kept on doing it and then got cussed out.
All right.
But see, that tends to happen a lot. So that's where I try to circle back around and say that if you come in or at any time and try to switch a conversation and make it political and about your political views instead of taking the views of the entire situation or whatever's going on, then it turns to be personal. You get offended. You see what I'm saying? Then you become offended because you feel like somebody's attacking you when in fact the conversation may not have been directed at you, or you may not have been in the conversation at all. You may have just interjected yourself in there and then made it about you when it never was about you or your views or your stance on anything. It was probably not even about you.
And you may be right, Jazz.
But this happens all the time. So again, I'm going back to the point where I was saying that if there's a conflict each and every time with different people, then it can't be everybody else. It might be.
There are a few ways to do it.
You know what I'm saying?
Can't hear nothing.
Okay, you don't see what I'm saying. It could be you that gets triggered.
I didn't hear it. I didn't hear anything for. I heard. I hear what you're saying, but I didn't hear anything for like 20 seconds.
Okay.
But I hear what you're saying. You're saying that I may be the
you may be sensitive to conversations that don't have anything to do with you or your political views.
Yeah, do it again. I can't hear shit.
Okay.
Hello?
Abby knew what the hell she was doing.
Yeah, it's selective now at this point. It's cool though.
No, it's not selective.
Oh, you heard all that. Okay, got you. I'm trying to hold conversation.
I didn't hear all of it, but what I'm saying is what I heard from you. I'm listening and I understand. You're saying that I may get triggered from political words or whatever. And then I interject myself into a conversation that I ain't even need to be in. That's what you're saying, right?
Yep.
Okay. I can I can receive it. I can receive it.
You good though. But I mean, you may be doing that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? You may be an antagonist on purpose. So I don't know that.
I
you know
don't
what I'm
think it's
saying?
on purpose. I think I just do it. And maybe I need to slow down.
And this is from me that, like I said, I wasn't here and I don't know, but it tends to be a pattern that sometimes people can see it from the outside and you may not see it as you're doing it. So it could be subconscious. And I'm trying to be so cool, you know what I'm saying? I get misunderstood all the time. I always get misunderstood because of the tone of my voice or whatever the case may be. I get misunderstood a lot. So I
understand you perfectly. And I'm gonna try to do better.
So I didn't want to come off because I know you kind of sensitive. So I didn't, and I know that my voice and my tone can be harsh. So I don't want to be accusatory, but I'm just saying, even with me not being in here, I kind of already knew what happened, and so I was just trying to say that without just going in on you. You know what I'm saying? Because I know I'm being beige right now, Playboy. People in the chat, I'm being beige, Playboy.
Not beige.
Y'all both yellow as hell.
Definitely being beige. Because I get misunderstood all the time.
Oreos.
I do, and I think I did good just now because I usually, get misunderstood.
Not beige.
Y'all too, y'all too
I love me a black nigga or a black woman.
All you yellow ass women like
I love me a dark skin
person. Just say a dark skinned person.
Why is that?
See, there you go. Yeah, you're making it swing.
Why is it?
No pun intended.
Why
No
is
pun
that?
intended.
Why do you yellow motherfuckers like dark skinned boys?
Why do dark skinned people like light skinned people?
Well,
I ain't talking to no dark skinned people. I'm talking
my
to
father was a dark skinned man, and he took good care of us. So that was my prototype.
Okay, your daddy. Jazz, why you like dark?
I like dark skinned people.
I don't know. My daddy.
Because my
daddy was dark too. So I maybe that's just what I seen. You know what I'm saying? Maybe that's just what I seen. That was my first prototype of man. So
right. So he did us well.
I get it.
But my papa wasn't. He was red. He wasn't light skinned. He was just red. You know what I mean? He was like you. He was like you, Super. He was red. He wasn't. He was brown with a red undertone. He wasn't light skinned or dark skinned. That was my papa.
Yeah, that's how I am, man.
Yeah, my grandpa was red too, but he didn't do it as good as my daddy did.
What you mean he ain't do it as good as your daddy did?
I didn't know him that much.
You said it. I ain't said
Super stupid.
How I know what that means, Jazz? Come on, man.
I know my daddy and my papa was good. So I don't know.
Do it.
I didn't never see from the men in my family. I didn't never see them mistreat. I didn't see it. You know what I'm saying? They never let me see a mistreatment of women from either one of them. To my grandmother wasn't mistreated. Not to that what I see. You know what I'm saying? Because everything ain't for kids to see. But it wasn't no disrespect calling them out their name or putting their hands on them. They always provided it, whatnot. So I never had a bad vision of black men as in my foundational growing up. I never had a bad vision of a black man.
But look, Jazz was so interesting is like my whole family. My mom has it's 10 of them, so it's a lot of aunties and cousins and stuff. And the light skinned ones would always get with a dark skinned person, and the dark skinned ones would always get with a light. I don't know.
We already know. We know. I want to know why.
I don't
I think opposites attract naturally. I think and probably the nature of genetic mixing. You're just what do you call it? Just like nature. You just like naturally are attracted
to something
in mating. With the opposite, or you're naturally attracted to whatever's stronger to go with whatever you are to just like nature mating. You see what I'm saying? I don't know. Like for me being light, just naturally, I was never attracted to a light skinned man for real because it just, if in fact it was going to turn into a mating situation, it probably wouldn't have been the dominant, strongest gene for me to mate with. I don't know. That's just nature. It wasn't like I thought that out. It was just like natural.
So what? It wasn't nurture. It was nature.
It was like a animalistic attraction. How about that?
Animal.
Interesting.
Go on now, not like that. Just like an instinct, an inborn instinct to do something different, to make something. I don't know. That's just what it's just all bullshit. You know, it don't mean that's the fact. It's just, you know what I'm saying?
It's all bullshit.
It's you know, if you're short, you tend to be attracted to something taller. If I'm lighter, then I'm attracted to something darker. But that's not always the case though. So I can't really say that that's really it either. So that's why I said it's bullshit.
I've dated light skinned men in my past, but I just felt more attracted to dark skinned men and dark skinned women. That's it. I don't know how to explain it.
Yeah.
See, that's why I said it was
My
bullshit.
mama light as hell.
K-Dub.
My mama is like light bright.
Light bright.
Yeah, she is.
Bright.
And my dad was a dark skinned man. And I don't know. Maybe it's because my dad, took care of us the way he did. So I just was attracted to dark skinned people. I don't know. I don't know what it is.
Woke is the new sleep said. Y'all boring as hell.
I know.
Well,
Y'all like that. Y'all like that good shit going on. That's why Sachi shouldn't have left, man.
They can go do something else if they want to.
Backstreet Willie, what the fuck is you doing, man?
Ain't nothing else gonna happen because Smoke said, "Fuck it, he going to bed." So we got to make the best of it. Super gonna fall asleep.
We're gonna have a menage
Look,
tomorrow.
how Sachi know? He said we don't want you anyway. You ain't got no ass. How does he know what my ass look like?
Everybody seen your little bony ass.
Where you seen it?
Abby, you're not new around here.
Where you see my ass?
Abby, you're not new around here, okay?
I do got a little booty though. I ain't gonna lie.
I know
I
you
only
got
weigh
a little
100.
narrow
I only weigh
ass.
120
That narrow
pounds.
ass. Come on now.
I only weigh 120 pounds, so whatever.
120 pounds.
Yes.
What? I ain't weighed 120 pounds since I was like 18.
My dad was tiny, so
I literally
I get
had
it
a
from
baby.
him.
I mean, that was like my size. Well, maybe till I was like 22, and I had my second baby. Then I kind of picked up some weight, but to be that, man, when I was telling you, when I got down to 180, people was like, "You sick? She doing crack? Something wrong with her?" And I'm thinking I'm looking good because I done lost a whole bunch of weight, and I'm like, "Oh, well, I'm in there." And they was like, "Oh no, you doing too much. You need to stop."
Girl, I
So
only weigh
120, I could
120.
never imagine.
Them thighs thick
Yeah,
as hell.
I'm small, but I'm
tall too.
tall.
I'm 5'9".
I'm 5'7".
So
So
yeah,
I'm really
120 is
small.
doing too much.
I know. My
My
dad
my
was
my good weight is I thought was 165, but apparently not.
Hell
You know what I'm
no.
saying? So I'm
You
back
need to
at
be about
200 now.
Yeah, you need to be about 200,
That's
180.
where I'm at right there. I'm at 200, 202, something like that.
Yeah, I'm not good with I like to cook,
Stop smoking that crack.
but I don't really eat the foods I cook. I just
You
cook
forgot
for other people. I like soups and salads.
because you think you Asian.
I don't think I'm Asian. I know I'm black.
I made some chicken and noodles. That shit was fire as hell.
I made me some chicken and noodles. Mm-mm-mm. That shit was fire as hell too. I know,
But mine
girl.
wasn't. You like soup, so yours was probably like chicken noodle soup, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no,
I make
I had no
egg
juice in
drop soup.
mine.
Like I don't for breakfast. Other people be eating biscuits and all. I make me some egg drop soup.
Yeah, I didn't have
And
no
they be
juice in
like,
my
"What are
chicken
you
and noodles. It was
doing?"
just chicken and noodles.
Huh?
I said I didn't have no juice in my chicken and noodles. It was just chicken and noodles.
Oh,
It wasn't a soup.
I got some of that special sauce that some young guys sauce.
Look at this nigga.
Soy sauce. Duck or soy sauce?
Some young guy.
That sauce that go on gyros. That sauce.
You never had some young guy sauce?
No, I don't. Some young guy. Yes, I have. But we're not gonna talk like that. I don't talk like that.
Oh,
That's for
I'm gonna
other.
put some in your noodles right
I'm not
there.
gonna. I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk. I'm not gonna talk about sex on the internet. I've been accused of being sexually talk sexually with you, Super, on the internet. So I'm not gonna do that.
You have talked sex talk with me.
I'm not gonna do that now.
We can
That's
do it.
that's not cool.
Well, I like to hear it.
That's not cool on the internet unless if I'm getting paid for it.
Sexy to me.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do that.
Well, never mind then.
You can talk sexy to me.
So Super, you light skinned?
I'm red.
You red?
Like the red skin, like
What's red mean? Look at my picture.
Have you
What am
seen
I?
the Redskins helmet? The Washington Redskins?
So I'm not
Brown with
red,
a
right?
red undertone.
What am I?
Yellow.
Yeah,
Yellow?
I'm yellower than you, but you're yellow.
Yeah, I seen.
That picture down there with Wall Street Willie, that person is red.
No, I'm saying I saw your face. You yellow.
No, you was asking what red is, and I'm saying that avatar down there, that's a red tone
okay.
person.
Oh, okay. Mm. Yeah, my mama's side pretty they pretty light skinned. Not all of them, but most of them. They pretty
Y'all color
light.
struck in your family. Y'all had issues.
No, we not color struck. No, we not color struck.
Abby,
Don't
you're not.
lie on me. No,
Abby,
don't do that. Don't do that.
If it's a long
No.
line of yellow people, somebody somewhere was making it a point to keep it that way. That's what he's saying.
No. That's not true.
No,
No.
I'm saying from
Don't
previous
do that. Don't do
conversations.
that about my family. No.
I mean, you did
That
that to
wasn't
your
the
own
case.
family.
That wasn't the case. No.
Not that it's bad. It's just go ahead.
But
Go ahead.
that's not. But it's not true.
I don't understand
That's
why
all I'm
people come up
saying.
here and
It's just
have
not true.
conversations and then forget they have them and then talk like they never said what they said.
I mean, how do you know
it's not
what? How do you
true.
know
It's
what
not
people?
true.
How do you know what your ancestors were thinking? How do you know exactly how they were thinking?
No, I'm saying we had a
No, I'm asking
conversation.
her. Hold on. I'm asking her. How do you know what your ancestors were thinking?
No, I'm saying that's not true.
How do you know what your
I have
ancestors were thinking?
10 aunts and uncles.
How do you know what their parents were thinking?
I know their parents because that's my grandparents. I know them.
And how do you know what the racial climate was at the time to where maybe being light skinned was a plus or a perk in long ago, more so
Because
than it is now?
I do live in Louisiana and I know
I'm talking
different
about the social dynamics of the entire
I know
community at the
different
time.
parishes in Louisiana that would inbreed on purpose just to keep
You're
light
inbreed.
Okay,
That
so hold on,
explains a lot.
wait. Again, now, see, right here. This conversation we're having right now, that was never said that they inbred. What I'm saying was they were being
I didn't say my
selective
people
with
did.
who
I
they
didn't say my
breeded with. I
people
never
did.
said that. I'm saying that they were maybe being selective with who they bred with in order to keep a certain tone in their family is what the conversation was really about.
Yeah, inbreed.
See, you took it and went somewhere else with it. And
Superman, can you just stop for a moment?
And
me and Jazz have a conversation.
Being extra sensitive is wild, man. We were talking
I'm
about.
not being.
Go ahead.
You the one brought up inbreeding. You said that your
I'm not
people
being
inbreed.
extra sensitive. I just know Superman is gonna try to.
You said it. I
I just
didn't. I
trust
was just
Jazz
listening.
more
And you
to
said
have this
that your people
conversation than
inbred
you.
on purpose.
I trust
Stop,
Jazz
Super. No, she
more to
didn't.
have this
Yes, she
conversation than you.
did. She was like, they bred on purpose.
No, I did
No,
not say that.
I said, I didn't say nothing about being inbred. I just said that they
She
selectively,
said
because
that
of the
inbred.
climate
I
of the
did not
culture
say that.
and the
This is why
climate
I
of racial
trust
tensions
Jazz
at the
more
time, that people
to have
may
this
have tended to
conversation
want
than
to keep their
you.
blood. Okay, go ahead.
So Jazz,
She said that she was an inbreed.
I did not say. You see what you see how quickly I can get triggered. Why
Don't
did he
nobody
say
care
But
that?
about
to
your
be
trigger.
triggered is to be triggered when someone's trolling and to get all upset is on you.
I ain't even trolling. She said that shit.
I did not say that.
Jazz said selective breeding, and you said, yeah, some of my people, they bred and
I did not
inbred
say
on
some of my
purpose.
people. I did not say that.
Yes, you did. Wait a minute.
I
I'm
did
going
not
back into
say
this
that.
goddamn video. Wait a minute. God damn it.
Super
You know,
stupid.
I don't think I'm listening to what I'm hearing. Then I may be
I did
He
not
correcting
said,
say
I think I'm
that.
listening to what I'm hearing. It's stupid. And if you know that you didn't say that, then why?
I
You know what
said
I'm saying?
in Louisiana there are some people who will inbreed to keep light skin in their family. I
But
didn't
you
say
don't
that was me.
necessarily have to inbreed to do that. So for you to take that and bring that into the conversation, you did that.
But I'm
You brought up
telling
inbreeding because for
I'm
me to
trying to
go out and have
explain to
sex with
you.
a light
I'm trying
skinned
to
man
explain the
and make
situation.
babies is not inbreeding.
I'm trying to explain the situation. Okay.
But you didn't have to bring in inbreeding. If me as a light skinned person just went out and had sex with a random light skinned man that's not kin to me, that would produce a light skinned baby. That's not inbreeding. That's just
No,
keeping my bloodline yellow.
this is Louisiana. Okay.
It don't matter where you do it at. I'm from East Texas. I mean, my people from East Texas. It's like 100 miles from Louisiana. So what are you saying? Why did you bring in inbreeding?
Because in Louisiana, it is a problem. In North Louisiana, they will inbreed just to keep light skin in their families. So the Cajuns, like in Lafayette,
Cajuns are keeping them
Opelousas.
Cajun. That's not keeping them light skinned. That's different. The Cajun culture would be keeping them all,
Lafayette,
that would be keeping them all Cajun
Opelousas.
as a culture, but that's not necessarily keeping them light skinned. You're not following me. And we wasn't talking about Louisiana. We was talking about just being.
I was
Go
talking
ahead.
about
Go ahead,
Louisiana.
Abby. It's your show.
Please don't do that to me. Don't act like it. Please don't do that. It's not my show. I was just talking. I was saying that there is a lot of inbreeding in Louisiana, in North Louisiana, where they're light skinned people. They stay amongst themselves and they inbreed to make sure they keep the skin color amongst themselves. I didn't say that was my family. I don't live in North Louisiana.
Okay, but what this is the thing here. We were talking, and then when I said that maybe they kept it like light skinned too, and nobody said that, and you said no, not my family, not my family. Nobody was insinuating weird shit. Nobody was insinuating
Why you say it
nobody,
like
but
that?
no,
Like I
that's
said,
what you
not my
said.
family,
No,
not
that's
my
what you
family.
did. That's what you did. Nobody was pinpointing your family, and nobody was insinuating incestuous behavior in the context of the conversation. Nobody, you
Okay,
interjected
you know what?
weird shit.
Okay,
because a regular light-skinned person can get with another light-skinned person that's not related to them in order to keep their bloodline light-skinned. That was where the conversation was going. Nobody interjected weird shit.
Okay, if you felt that way,
I don't feel that way. That's what happened.
No, okay, I'm saying that if it felt like that to you, I don't know. Maybe I was just making sure it wasn't misconstrued. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like I'm being misunderstood or something.
You're not being misunderstood. I was just sitting here thinking the same thing. People do that to, they do that to me, but I always am able to follow conversations. I'm always, and if I'm not able to follow it, I'll say, okay, I see where I made I made it different. I could see where I may have interjected something different. You feel what I'm saying?
And I've said that multiple
you
times.
didn't. You did. Okay. I wish there was more people up here because see, now it's just boom, boom, back and forth when we literally never talked about that. And it is possible for one light-skinned family and another totally different light-skinned family to intermix in order to keep their whole family a certain tone. And it don't have to be incestuous in any nature or form. So nobody interjected that topic, but you.
May I speak?
You interjected that.
May I speak? Because when you were talking about how things can get misconstrued, and I was thinking about the previous thing we discussed. So I was like, yeah, I did that. And
nobody interjected inbreeding but you in this conversation.
Because they do that. I'm in Louisiana.
It don't matter where you are. We weren't talking about no specific area, or we were never talking about deviant behavior. But we were not talking about that. Okay. It's just
okay.
Sometimes I find myself questioning my ability to comprehend and follow conversations, and people have me doubting myself. When in reality, it's never. It's not. In reality, it was never me because I'm literally rerunning the whole conversation that was being talked about. Red skin, light skin, and in the context of people staying a certain color in a certain time period in United States history was sometimes important for certain people, but they didn't necessarily sleep with their family in order to keep that. And that was what you were insinuating, whether you were talking about Louisiana or anywhere. And when I said what I said, you literally got defensive and said, not my family. So when I said what I said, you took that as me insinuating that there was inbreeding in your family. I'm running the whole thing by running it all the way back. I'm running it all the way back because I'm running it back.
Okay.
You immediately got defensive and said, not my family. So you made it seem like I was insinuating incestuous inbreeding behavior when I never was. Then you went into I'm from Louisiana and I know that they do this and the Cajun people. And then that really was different because the Cajun people try to stay Cajun. So they will do that within themselves to keep their culture that way. So that's a whole different topic.
I got the receipt.
That's an entirely different. That's an entirely different conversation than the conversation we were having. Go ahead.
So Jazz. Hold on, Superman.
Right here. This is conversation we're having right now. That was never said that they inbred. What I said was they were being selective with who they breeded with. I never now see right here. This is inbreed on birth tire. Yeah, I know different parishes in Louisiana that would inbreed on purpose just to keep. Okay, so hold on, wait.
Who said that?
Jazz. Can we?
That was you, Abby.
Can we keep talking?
You the one talking about they was inbreeding around your parts.
Jazz, can we keep a conversation going?
Not if you're gonna be disingenuous.
I'm not being disingenuous.
Well, you the one brought up inbreed, then you said I ain't say shit about inbreed.
Louisiana is the only state with parishes, not
that?
counties.
Yeah, right. So you still trying to make it. You trying to make it still about that. Nobody was talking about that.
No, I'm saying that like.
You don't want to address.
Why not just say that y'all wasn't talking about that, and so I was out of line for even bringing that into the conversation. You're not doing that. Instead you're going to double down on what you were saying when that was not the topic of conversation.
You don't know what I'm gonna do.
You just did.
You let me talk.
This is crazy. I do know what you're going to do because you just started it, and that's what you said. In Louisiana, you still doubling down on what you said when that was not. You already started. Go ahead, and you never have to ask to talk. You just start talking.
Okay. You want to go or what?
Tell us how y'all was inbreeding down there.
No, it's a trigger for me because people think that we do that. And it's not us.
Y'all did that.
Nobody was talking about that. Nobody was talking about that. So this is how the Sachi thing went. Nobody was talking about that. And then you made it about that. So you are hypersensitive to trigger words. Nobody was talking about no kind of deviant behavior. No matter if you were in France or if you were in Mexico or whether you lived in Texas or whether you lived in Ohio. We were not talking about inbreeding. We're talking about light-skinned people. We wasn't talking about inbreeding. I don't care where you are.
But didn't I
that don't have shit to do with being light-skinned.
Didn't I say I got triggered?
Okay, so just say that and then don't continue to double down on the conversation when nobody was talking about that. That means you are, because you still are saying in Louisiana, you're still doubling down on what you said.
Okay.
Am I tripping? Am I tripping, Super?
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. You got it.
No, I want to know if I'm tripping. I do, because if I'm tripping, then somebody correct me, so I don't be doing that. I want somebody to point it out where I'm tripping, so I don't do that. See what I'm saying? If somebody points out to me that I'm doing something fucked up, then tell me so I don't keep doing it every time, all the time, in every conversation, and then crying about it.
I got a question. Were they inbreeding because they had good coochie or because they wanted to stay yellow?
I'm supposed to answer that.
If you want to, it's a free country. You don't have to.
I was explaining that in North Louisiana, they would, they had you remember the brown paper bag test? Where you can get in the club if you was not lighter than the brown paper bag. That was all through Louisiana. Y'all not know what I'm talking about?
It was like this all over the country, Abby.
Okay.
I want to hear more about
in North Louisiana.
This is insane.
All right, never mind.
This is insane. The whole point of the conversation was families keeping their skin tone a certain color because it made it easier for them to move about and be accepted by white people all across the United States during a certain period of time in the United States. And some people still believe that. So in that sense, people would purposely keep their bloodline yellow. You don't have to lay with your cousin or nobody in your family in order to keep your bloodline all yellow. It's selective mating. That's the point of the conversation. It don't matter where you are because the same thing was going on everywhere. I don't understand why it keep having to be about inbreeding. And then when you brought up the Cajun people tend to want to stay Cajun. That's a culture. And that's different. That's different.
Y'all can.
That's like royalty laying with their own family in order to keep the bloodline royal type shit. So that's two different concepts altogether. And trying to get you to understand the conversation. And you're trying to take it to a different place. And that's I literally like warned you a couple times that you're taking it to a different place. And then instead of saying, yeah, I probably was getting off topic, you want to double down and keep going there. So go ahead and go there. Explain to us a concept that we don't understand, like the brown paper sack and all that. Like nobody knew that. You know what I'm saying? Like that was not happening nowhere else. But go right ahead. Go right ahead, girl. You got it. I'm gonna drink my coffee.
You come on, Abby, tell us about this inbreeding you part of. They not like us. They not like us.
Now your feelings is hurt, and that's not where we were going to hurt your aim to hurt your feelings.
My feelings aren't
personal.
hurt. My feelings aren't hurt, Jazz. I'm good.
Because now you're playing the silent role. And I literally gave you your 10 seconds of space so that you could talk because you like everybody to be quiet for 10 seconds before you start.
My feelings not hurt. I'm good. I was
It's
just,
okay, Abby.
huh?
It's okay.
I was just trying to explain that there is an area in this state where they inbreed to keep their skin a certain color. That's all I was trying to say. North Louisiana, Opelousas, Eunice, in the area, Cajun country. That's all I was trying to say. It's cool.
I don't know about that, Abidou. The northern Louisiana's like north of I-10.
No, not that far north. I said
they tend to be bougie.
I said Eunice and Lafayette, Opelousas area.
You said North Louisiana.
Well, when I say that, I mean north of Baton Rouge, because that's the capital city.
What up, side piece?
So my bad. It really ain't north of Louisiana. So I'm gonna say specifically what I know.
Okay, we quit.
All right.
I was K-Dub side piece, but I'm gonna quit all that. Jazz cheated on me. K-Dub ain't shit. Abidou is an inbreed, which explains a lot.
I'm not, but thank you.
I was saying I met a lot of people in Louisiana when I was going down there to work. And some parts of Louisiana is like a third world country.
Which parts?
I ain't doing jazz like nothing. Forget you ain't
No,
jazz.
which parts are third world country? Which parts?
What you mean?
Which parts? You said some
part
parts of
motherfuckers running
Louisiana are a
around
third
there with
world
no
country.
teeth.
Which parts?
The part where the motherfuckers running around with no teeth in their head.
Where? What part is that?
Down the bayou.
So you have no idea which part.
Yeah, I know. You know too.
Which part? Name it.
Man, you just told us about some inbreeding going on down there.
All right.
No, that's not all right. Y'all need to knock it off.
They do have outskirts of Louisiana.
Carl
Where
can
they
have
have
you
they
paid up. I don't give a damn
huh?
about you, Jazz, none of y'all. I'm
What?
quitting off.
What happened?
I don't care about Carl tweaking out. You can have her, Carl. She ain't
What?
shit, boy. I done had enough.
I don't know what's happening right now. I'm just gonna.
You never know what's happening. Just hold fast.
Don't do me. Don't do me.
Well,
I hope he tweak out on your ass and get you, K-Dub. Okay.
I guess that's the end of that.
What? The end of our love.
Stop, super. The end of a conversation that we was gonna have to make the best of because it was just us three, but it. Oh, yeah. I think this is my fault. I'm pretty much gonna take this one.
It is.
I'm gonna take this one and I had to take it somewhere else too. I have to take it
Jazz,
every time.
you are totally fine, Jazz.
No,
Me and you
because
ain't
I
got no
do this
smoke.
because I do this every time. I guess when I talk to different types of people, it tends to go left.
All over the place because
Jazz,
you violent.
I wasn't
Jazz,
wild. No,
you and me ain't got no problems.
it
None at
tends to
all.
go this way.
Violent.
I know exactly what happened at the
If
other
you ain't
house,
so
the other
violent,
people's house I
Jazz.
was at. It was you know what I'm saying, it's cool though. It's kind of happening at the same thing's kind of happening. So I'm you know,
Jazz, you just
uh,
violent.
I'm not violent. I just was like, that's not what we was
Yeah.
talking about, man. And now we can't talk about nothing because it took a left turn,
No,
and
we could
then
talk about something. Choose a topic. Come
no,
on,
because
Jazz.
it's gonna turn left. I feel like
No, Jazz,
I
choose a
feel like it's
topic.
gonna turn left. I feel like it's
Shut
gonna
up,
turn
K-Dub.
left.
Shut your damn mouth.
I got a topic.
What is it? Come on with this Black Power Ranger bullshit.
I was today years old. No, maybe I might be like 2 months old when I learned that you don't throw like uh everything away. Your celery that you cut off and your onions. You know when you cut the two bottoms off and stuff. Don't throw all that stuff away. Put it in a blender with a little bit of uh, chicken broth, homemade chicken broth if you can, and put it in ice cubes. And now you got your own chicken bouillon.
Girl, go lay down. I thought you would tell us some. The fuck?
You been doing that?
No.
So why you telling me to lay down?
Because my grandma did it.
But you ain't doing it. I ain't know that. My grandma, I ain't never seen nothing like that.
Yeah, because you're a foreigner.
I'm a foreigner to this land.
Yeah.
Ah, you know me like that?
Yeah, you too old not to know.
Am I?
Yep.
That's interesting because my mom never cooked for us. She
You had
always
to.
took us to fast food restaurants.
It
I
had to
didn't
be.
I didn't learn how to cook until I left my mama's house.
I've never known nobody in your age group who parents took them to fast food restaurants.
Oh, my mama didn't cook for shit. Mm-mm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. You got to be foreign. You too old. There
I'm
wasn't enough
48.
fast food restaurants to even take people to.
Oh, my mom raised me on Churches, Popeyes, McDonald's, and Taco Bell.
And you ate that every day.
Growing up, yes, I did.
I'm calling bullshit.
No, it's true. My dad was
That's
the only one that would
bullshit.
cook every now and again. And he would fry some frog legs.
Man, ain't
He
no
would make
niggas
us.
going to no fast food restaurant in those 70s and 80s every day. Nobody's doing that.
I was born in 77.
Exactly. And as a kid,
So in the
in the
80s, it was
80s,
fast food
77,
everywhere.
5 years old, it's 82. Your parents were not going to McDonald's, churches, Popeyes, Taco Bell
I'm talking
every
about when I was in middle
fucking
school and high school.
day.
I don't remember what was done when I was 5. I can't remember that shit. I'm talking about middle school and high school. That's how I was raised.
Don't believe it. That doesn't make
You
sense.
don't have to
Nobody
believe
doing
it.
that
I don't
shit.
care if you believe it. I don't care. It's true.
Nobody's doing
It's true. I was
Nobody's doing
150 pounds in high school.
been fat as fuck.
No, I wasn't fat. I had a big
If
booty
you would
though.
have ate fast food every day in the 90s and in the 2000s,
The 80s and 90s, yes. And I didn't
you would
like
have
it.
been a
And
fat
I decided for
motherfucker.
myself that I wanted to slim down. So I
So you used to be fat and then you slimmed down.
150 pounds is not fat. What are you talking about?
Man, if you ate fast food in the 80s and the 90s, you would have been a fat ass.
I told you I was 150 pounds.
No. You'd have been 300 pounds.
Why are you telling me what my life is? Are you
Because I
insane?
grew up around the same time period. You trying to
You
tell me some shit like I wasn't
are
alive at
you
the
are you
time.
are you are you crazy?
I
Did she
am
say
crazy,
Popeye's
but
chicken in the 70s?
she said the
I wasn't.
80s
No,
in
no,
middle
no.
school
80s
and
and
in
90s.
high
80s and
school,
90s.
all she ate was fast food and didn't gain no weight.
No, I did gain weight. That's what I'm saying.
Oh, she
I
got up
gained a
to
lot of weight. I was
150 pounds.
150
How much you weigh
pounds.
right now? How much you weigh right now?
120.
And
120.
she got up to 150 pounds eating nothing but fast food. Nigga, please.
Yes. Is that
That's a good
unbelievable?
one, man, none of this shit you saying is believable.
What?
Abby, I was alive during that time period.
Okay.
So if
Yay.
you ate nothing but
Yay for
fast
you.
food, there's no way you could have stayed skinny.
I was 150 pounds.
Man, I don't give a damn what you talking about.
Super, did
You
you go
like
to college with DJ Premier?
He's
Oh.
from Prairie View. His dad was one of my professors,
Oh.
but he's older than me.
Oh, okay. Go ahead. Y'all go ahead back to fast food. My bad.
Everybody listening to Abby doing this silly ass shit. She trying to convince a nigga. She ain't nothing but fast food in middle school and high school. And she wasn't no fat kid.
I was a fat kid. I was 150 pounds.
That's not a fat kid.
It was fat for me.
No, it wasn't.
Yes, it was.
You just lying to us, right?
My father only weighed 130
I don't give a damn
pounds.
about your father. I'm talking about you, a kid eating
I'm
nothing but
slim.
fast
I'm a slim
food.
person.
I don't give a damn how
Look,
slim you
look,
are.
look. Fuck you.
Yeah, you can say that, but I ain't believing this bullshit you trying to tell me.
Okay, you don't have to. I'll send you a picture in the private
Yeah,
chat.
you ain't gonna see me in no picture of your ass eating nothing but fast food.
No, I'm gonna send you a picture of me being tiny. I'm small. I'm a small person.
Man, I don't give a damn how small you are.
Okay.
If you
You
take
don't have
in
to.
more calories than you burn, you're going to gain weight. And there's no fucking way you was burning up fucking 5,000 calories a day. You have to be a fucking super athlete or a lumberjack or some shit. No fucking way. A goddamn one hamburger is 2,000 calories.
You look. You have to believe me. It's okay. It's okay.
Man,
I
I
don't
don't
have a
believe
reason to
shit.
lie. It's okay.
Some
It's
people just
okay.
habitual liars. They don't need a reason to lie. They just
It's
lie just
okay.
to
It's
lie.
okay. It's okay, baby. It's okay.
No, it is okay.
Mm-hmm.
It is okay. Come on, Abby. You just gotta knock it off sometimes with these outlandish stories. My mama never cooked for me.
Okay. She didn't. My mom doesn't cook. She never cooked. We didn't. She for Thanksgiving she would buy like freezer like rice dressing stuff. Like she would buy it and put it
He
in the
never
oven and
cooked
warm it up.
nothing? That's crazy.
No, she didn't cook. My
When the
mom
hell
never
she
cooked.
bought some dressing
That's crazy.
from?
But your grandma made homemade bouillon. Her mom or your dad's mom?
That was me said that.
Her mom cooked, but my mom never cooked. I'm not lying.
That's wild.
Why would I lie about that?
No reason.
It's no reason to lie about it.
And it's not that it's lying. It may be a slight fabrication. She never cooked nothing.
Nothing.
What'd you eat for breakfast?
My dad. No, we didn't eat breakfast.
Man, come on, man. Now this shit is
I'm not
ridiculous.
lying. I don't eat breakfast to this day because we never ate breakfast. We were lunch and dinner people. We never ate breakfast.
And y'all man went for this shit.
My daddy. My
Yeah.
daddy would cook every now and again he'd make like fried frog legs. He'd do like a cabbage.
And what your old
He'd do
man
like
did for
beef
a living?
steak. He worked for the post office.
Well, this nigga went today. Went to work every day. No man, come on, man. Nah,
No,
put that down.
he had banker's hours.
No.
You don't have
No.
to believe it. It's my life. Why would I lie about my life?
Because
It
it ain't
doesn't
adding
make
up.
sense.
The story is not adding up.
It doesn't make sense. Why would I lie about my life? What reason do I have? How is that going to benefit me to lie about it? It don't make sense.
You're right. It don't make sense.
Cause you surprised that I had a mother that never cooked.
I'm not surprised.
She ain't cook shit. She never cooked. I did not learn how to cook from my parents. I had to learn it on my own. I'm not lying.
Anytime a nigga tell me he ain't lying, I know he lying.
Okay, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel.
Not
I
a
don't have to
feeling.
prove shit to you. I don't have to
No.
prove shit to you, Superman. I don't have to
You
prove
can't
nothing to
prove nothing
you.
to me.
I just told you what it is.
I'm
Either
just
you
saying I
believe
don't
it or you
believe shit.
don't. I don't care.
I don't believe shit.
Okay, you don't have to.
You trying to convince me that's all you ain't.
I'm not trying to convince you of shit. I just
Yes, you
told you
are.
what it was. Either
That
you
don't even
believe
make
it or you
sense,
don't.
man.
And that's it. You don't have to believe it. You ain't gonna believe half my story. Cause it's a very interesting story. You ain't gonna believe it.
It's
So
4
I'll
a.m.
never
I'm
prove
probably
to
gonna
you.
go somebody else's house and irritate their panel. That's what I do. Go on True Zone channel and irritate his co-host. I don't even have to say nothing. Just get up there and just sit there.
I'm coming with you.
But K Dub, you was not born in the 70s.
Who wasn't born in the 70s? Oh, you know I'm old as dirt. I was born
K
at the dawn
Dub,
of the 70s.
Look,
K Dub wasn't born
they
in the
said
70s.
who the fuck fried frog legs? Where they sell them at? This is Louisiana, baby. We
The first
fried
time I ate
frog legs.
fried frog legs, I was in Wyoming.
Ugh.
It tastes like chicken. It's delicious.
No, it don't. You're a
They
goddamn
Yes,
do
it
lie.
taste like
does.
it did taste like chicken. It ain't like I
Thank
just really
you.
ate them. I just fried it. And
You're a
it's not like I
damn
do
lie.
that.
And
No.
he keep trying to
That's where I
call me
had a
a
buffalo
liar.
burger. Was I in
Frog
Wyoming?
legs don't taste
That
like
was
chicken.
Wyoming. It was
That
yeah.
shit tastes like chicken.
No, it don't.
It
Yes,
does.
it does.
It don't.
Have you eaten it?
Nope.
Super. You ain't eat it, but you damn
Everything
sure
tastes like
know what it
chicken
tastes
though.
like.
So
Superman is
Nope.
full of shit.
Man, how in the fuck a frog tastes like a chicken?
white meat. White meat chicken.
Okay, tell me this. Have any of you ate alligator? What does an alligator taste?
I'm just
Oh,
eating
well,
it and
I can
tasting
I
is
can
different. So
answer
go
that.
ahead, Abby. Go ahead, Abby.
Well, you can go first.
No, I said me eating it and tasting is two different things. Go ahead, Abby.
So, alligator has a lot of different cuts on it. So some of the alligator could be taste like sausage. Some of it could actually taste like fish.
What does sausage taste like?
I'm telling you, alligator is a good meat to eat. We eat it all the time.
You from Louisiana? You probably had turtle soup, huh?
Yeah.
I guess that tastes like chicken too, huh?
Leave us alone.
Man, y'all making up shit.
You so mad. Why are you so mad?
Do I sound mad?
You
I just be
sound
wondering if like when states are like close to other states, does that like make that state individual with what they do? If
Yes.
Does it make it
a-
totally
a- a-
individual?
Actually, it doesn't. So I lived in Houston for a while, and I noticed in Texas they have because I took my mom to Austin for Thanksgiving. So for Thanksgiving Day, we went to a Brazilian steakhouse. That's really prevalent in Texas. Brazilian steakhouses.
I'm talking about like culture wise. If you driving down Interstate
That's
10,
cultural.
okay, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. I
Yeah,
didn't
I
mean to cut
ten
you
does
off. I'm
what
sorry.
five states.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah, I-10 go all the way from Florida to Louisiana.
Exactly. So if I was on Interstate
No,
10
I didn't
and
mean
I
to cut off Jazz. Go ahead, Jazz. Go ahead, Jazz.
How you cut somebody off to tell them to go ahead? That don't even make sense.
I didn't mean to cut her off, and I apologize. And I
Yes,
asked
you
her to go
did.
ahead. Why
for
are you trying to
instance,
be you trying to sort of argument?
this is what Super does though. That's what he does. So to feed into that is just asinine. It just really is. To feed into that's what he does. This is what he do. That's his whole position on the panel is to do what he's doing.
No, it ain't.
It is. It is. And that's cool. That's what you do. That's your job. But when you understand what a person's job and position is, every time they say something, you don't have to acknowledge it.
Don't be trying to tell her to ignore me on
Okay,
the side.
I appreciate that, Jazz, because I
But I
would get
mean, you've been
so
around long enough to know his position, Abby.
Every time she hit the panel,
well.
she had nobody ever
Well,
had a
I
conversation
Just
with.
still
like
I
you've
still
been around long enough for people to know your position, Abby. I don't know. Maybe that's
Yeah,
me.
you're a
I
black
study human
power
behavior,
woman.
so I can.
I still get upset and I still get angry, and I'm like, I should stop
And
doing this
nobody
because
cares.
that's their purpose. They trolling. They roasting.
Nobody cares.
Nobody cares.
Yeah, that
It's
you get
very
upset.
important to understand human behavior and people's role that they're playing and understand that when engaging in conversation with them people or not engaging in conversation with them people. Understanding human behavior is a very intricate into living, especially when you get to be a certain age, because then it's not an excuse. Then it's a handicap. If you're not able to read a room or read the feeling of what's going on, then after maybe 35, if you're unable to see that, then you become a problem because then you're unable to engage healthy conversations without being emotionally involved in the situation. But that's
Okay,
just a thing.
Okay, Jazz. So I'm
They
48,
have a
and
modern term for what you're talking about, Jazz. It's called emotional intelligence.
Intelligence. Yeah.
Come on, Jazz.
Well, I've been accused of not having that. So I there's videos on YouTube about just high IQ people and lower IQ people. Some people may think that their IQ is higher. I'm not saying this about anybody, but I've been noticing this on other panels that I was on. Just because you book smart, that don't make you smart in everything.
that'll make you street smart. Yeah.
They don't even be street smart. It's just being able to hold effective conversations. To communicate effectively, one must be able to read rooms, whether you're typing, whether you're talking. You have to be able to understand the context of everything, whether or not it's pertaining to you or if you're emotionally making things about you when they're never about you. I ran into this problem somewhere else on another panel, and it's just weird. It makes it awkward for everyone because
Well,
then everyone
thank you.
because then everyone has to adjust theirself to the one person who's emotional or taking everything personal. So now everybody has to walk on eggshells with what they say in order not to trigger the one person that's kind of not in the field of what's being discussed. So then it makes it awkward for everybody.
Very awkward.
Well, thank you, Jazz.
It's my baby's birthday today.
I think you're so beautiful.
Mm.
I do.
And I'm
It's
not trying to make
blowing
it
smoke
personal.
up
I
your
just, you know what
ass
I'm
right
saying? I'm just saying it needs to be addressed, probably.
blowing smoke up your ass right
Why did somebody say who is blowing smoke up? Who asked? What?
Whose birthday is it, Super? Your baby. He in the bathroom.
Mm. Well, I think you're a very beautiful person, inside
That's
and out.
talking about you blowing up your eyes.
Who's blowing this? Abby?
Why would you say that? Why would you say that? Because I gave her a compliment that I really felt.
Yeah, I have a high emotional IQ, so I know when people's blowing smoke up other people's asses.
Man, shut the fuck up.
Whose
Okay, I'll
birthday is
shut
it,
up.
Super?
My little baby.
How old?
19.
My daughter's birthday's on the 12th. She'll be 36.
Y'all got grown people.
And she talking
Y'all got
about
a
she want
grown
me to take
people.
her shopping. Oh,
Y'all got grown people. That's
yeah,
hard.
pretty much.
They like whole grown human beings.
That's what
That's
happened when
hard.
you leave it in.
Eh,
They grow up one day.
I would show y'all a picture of my grandbaby, but people would be
Don't
like,
do it. Don't
y'all
do it.
be like, damn, that's an Asian baby. He is
Don't,
Asian. He look like a little Asian man.
don't do it.
I babysit my best friend's grandson. So he like my little boy.
Yeah, I
I
got a
can
rainbow
babysit.
coalition of grandchildren. None of
Uh,
them are black and white, but they are a rainbow coalition.
mm,
You need to go have some babies.
why?
Cause you ain't got none.
It gives you a different
Okay,
perspective.
okay.
It definitely gives you a different perspective on how to look at stuff. It helps with growth, inner growth, and it helps with your views on just the world in
I
general
already told y'all. I
when you
already
do
told
that.
y'all why I
No, I'm just
didn't.
saying, and not that I'm just saying how it affected me. It helped me. Let me put it that way. It helped me not make the whole world about me. I wasn't so self-centered no more. I had to
Mm.
start learning to see stuff outside of because I'm an only child, so I'm still rather
Oh, you an
self-centered.
only child?
I'm still rather self-centered. You see what I'm saying? But when dealing with three children who have three different personalities altogether, that helped me learn how to look at perspectives from other
Yeah, I didn't know
avenues.
you was the only child.
Yeah, my mother is the only
That's
child. My grandmother's the
okay.
only child. My
Oh,
father is the only child, and his mother is an only child. But my grandfather, it was 13 of them, but he was raised as an only child. So
mm.
I tend to be self-centered and I try to understand. And I have always been interested in human behavior and how and
You
stuff
not
like
self
that.
centered though.
You
You
need
not
to
self
correct
centered.
your behavior.
And I just try to understand human behavior as a whole. That's like
Yeah,
been my thing always. So I'm easily able to pinpoint different things. And like I said, my tone
yeah.
of voice,
You
You
definitely
ain't
not self centered.
pinpoint when you was
my
cheating
tone
on
of
me.
voice, my tone of voice tends to trigger people. Just my tone, the way I come off, it
I don't
tends to
mind
trigger
it. I
people.
don't mind it at
You the
all.
one recognizing when you was cheating on me.
I was never cheating
Oh,
on you, Super.
Oh,
And
damn
you're a
lie.
troll, and I'm not gonna let you do that. So go ahead. I mean, I'm gonna let you do that. I'm gonna go ahead and let you do that because I know that's your job and your position on the panel is to be an antagonist.
Mm-hmm.
But I know you're super smart too.
That
So
ain't
I
gonna
know you know exactly what
stop
you're
you
doing.
from cheating on me and breaking my heart.
I know
Quit
exactly.
breaking my heart.
I want to go over to the other house, but I just don't feel like I'm gonna have to
paying
cuss
attention
somebody
to
out when I get
people.
over there.
No, we going. We gonna fuck some shit up. Fuck it.
Why you weren't paying attention to your behavior when you was cheating on me?
Because I never was. I never was. Super. I know Super's about to fall asleep. It's almost 5 o'clock, and if we leave, he gonna be right here. So there's gonna be a big rose in the middle of the screen.
Sometimes I'll be leaving my other device on, and then
But
I'll be
why
gone.
did you break super hard?
I didn't.
She don't give a damn.
He flip flopping. He making it about him. It was. I
She
mean, he
don't
making
give
it
a
about me when that's him.
She cold blooded.
He left me for Kelly Green, but we're not gonna bring that up.
Oh,
Kelly Green got my
is this
heart
tea?
here.
Clock the tea. I don't know who Kelly Green
Kelly
is. I'm
held
just
my
talking
heart
shit.
here when Jazz broke it.
Who is Kelly Green?
No, I'm not gonna talk about people that ain't here.
She's an angel.
Well, I ain't in it. My name Bennett, and I ain't in it.
Well, with
She's
that being
the angel
said,
that picked up my heart when it was trashed by Jasmine.
I'm finna go over here and choose on. I probably ain't gonna get on the panel right because the
No,
person
go
over
go
there
to.
they're speaking as freely as they want to because they're getting all the attention that they want so bad, and I'm just like watching people. Like I said,
Y'all go.
I
Let's
study
get on
human
the panel.
behavior. I study human behavior.
You ain't studied my behavior.
Yes, I have. That's why I know you a troll. The house troll.
You ain't studied my
Jazz,
behavior.
you and me been hot and cold. I like you, sister girl. I like you.
She trying to get some of
You
that
you
yellow
you
butt.
some you some you something serious.
Jazz, she trying to spread that butt on her toast.
No, I'm not.
I think everybody left and went to Truth Zone house.
Why I can't just like women? Why I just can't like women?
Because you like the taste of coochie.
I got a woman.
And you like
Why
the
I
way
can't just like this woman for herself?
Cause you like other women
Because
too.
of her behavior and how she moves. I just like her. That's it. You tripping.
Abadu, did y'all get funding cut from y'all organization?
See, there you go. There you go.
I'm saying Abadu.
I know, but you trying to trigger something. Here we go. I'm gonna sit back and watch it happen.
No, I'm done. I'm saying good night. Bye. I'm going to the other channel.
Bye, Super.
Why you ain't gonna tell me about y'all organization? I think
Bye bye.
funding got cut. Yeah, I gotta get real jobs this time. That says a lot. Power to the motherfucking people. Take y'all dumb ass to bed.
voice and speak, I represent them. I was sleeping, daydreaming about women. No cheese, just linen my denims. Loud weed, loose screws in my engine. Mama praying I can't mess up a vision. Remember days she was slave in the kitchen. I was bad as hell, dad was in prison. I'm doing me and it's time to get it. Need a TV just to see how we living. Can't name a thing I won't do for my children. They fall apart but my niggas keep building. Focus and winning. Don't think it's sweet, lose my cool in a minute. Fuck me and timid. Right foot still hood, but my other ain't in it. What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.
What is the price of this living? I've been chasing chicken, ain't worried about bitches. We stuck in these trenches, ain't working with Phyllis, so go and convict me. And she was pretty as a roses. When I went to touch it, they pricked me. It left my soul empty, didn't think the whole get with me. The player in me is so spiffy, these bitches be iffy. Tell my son when you get older, don't put all your trust in the penny and rock with a glizzy. These niggas you can trust with all the mouths that you giving. Rock with my bitches, these hoes gon' be in the house. They bustin' my dates and my dishes, talking about living. Talk about how they want better, but I just don't really listen. I be on a lonely road, this shit be spiritual. Got my arrow and bow. If a nigga get bold, I take his life like whoa.
What I touch turn gold. Niggas gon' know if I did it. Full of passion, no relaxing, no acting. We just leave that to the bitches. Look at us and see a difference. We don't wear the same clothes. Shoes ain't old, socks ain't missing. Big trees on Christmas. I bought presents for my kids that I ain't get. Mama had to fight division. Pops never helped round the house much. Looking for him, he was missing. In my room to be a longer time. Think about that decision. Consequently, evidently, learn to be present, made me pay attention.